Okay, I guess I didn't even check to see if my mic was set up. I also didn't figure out what page we were on last, so I'm already a little behind. Well, hello and welcome back to the Quiet Part YouTube channel once again, everyone. We've got some people in the studio doing some maintenance work today, so I'm not going to be especially loud or obnoxious. I really am just kind of reading today. Playing my game, reading, providing a little bit of funny commentary every now and again, reflecting, trying to engage with the reading so that way I can internalize it and actually learn it, not just casually listen to it. Let's see what page
hold
we're
of
on
the
this.
models, or get one of the.
Okay. Let's see. What page was this on? Now in the 7th year, in the 5th month, right? What are we on? 20? Cool, I found it. This is where we were at last time. Easy peasy. Wow, hello, Andrea. So much going on. And for some reason my controller won't connect. That's not good. Yes, sure game. I don't follow. Oh, come on. Yeah, it is not wanting to do anything. What did I just do? Okay, so no, it says it's connected, but it isn't truly connected. Oh, wow, my computer has already done the thing. I barely even got started. Wow, okay, wow, I didn't even get to get going. What the heck is going on? I've been having some sort of like graphics driver issue maybe. I'm like very uncertain as to what the cause is. Great, very fun. Drivers. I doubt that I have new drivers. It's a security update. I don't. That doesn't matter that much right now. Okay. What matters is getting my controller to work even just like a little bit. You know what? I have time. I'm going to start reading while I diagnose stuff. That's what matters.
20 inches the 7th year, in the 5th month on the 10th day, some of the elders of Israel came to inquire of the Lord, and they sat down in front of me. 2 Then the word of the Lord came to me. 3 Son of man, speak to the elders of Israel and say to them, this is what the sovereign Lord says, have you come to inquire of me? As surely as I live, I will not let you inquire of me, declares the sovereign Lord. For inch will you judge them?
Yes.
Will you judge them, son of man? Then confront them with the detestable practices of their fathers.
Okay, I'm in
5 And say to
Ezekiel,
them, this is what the sovereign Lord says, on the day I chose Israel, I swore with uplifted hand to the descendants of the house of Jacob and
let me double check. I want to know what book we're in. 1171. I think we're in Ezekiel now. Yes, we are in Ezekiel. Ezekiel is currently our prophet still. So, I've noticed for the most part, that we're mostly just kind of using Ezekiel as a tool for speaking through God, not much else.
wrath on them and spend my anger against them in the desert. 22 But I withheld my hand, and for the sake of my name I did what would keep it from being profaned in the eyes of the nations in whose sight I had brought them out. 23 Also with uplifted hand I swore to them in the desert that I would disperse them among the nations and scatter them through the countries.
Out of my way.
24 Because they had not obeyed my laws but had rejected my decrees and desecrated my Sabbaths, and their eyes lusted after their fathers' idols.
Let's do it.
25 I also gave them over to statutes that were not good and laws they could not live by. 26 I let them become defiled through their gifts the sacrifice of every firstborn, that I might fill them with horror so they would know that I am the Lord. 27 Therefore, Son of man, speak to the people of Israel and say to them, this is what the sovereign Lord says, in this also your fathers blasphemed me by forsaking me. 28 When I brought them into the land I had sworn to give them and they saw any high hill or any leafy tree, there they offered their sacrifices, made offerings that provoked me to anger, presented their fragrant incense and poured out their drink offerings. 29 Then I said to them, what is this high place you go to? It is called Bama to this day. 30 Therefore say to the house of Israel, this is what the sovereign Lord says, will you defile yourselves the way your fathers did and lust after their vile images? 31 When you offer your gifts the sacrifice of your sons in the fire you continue to defile yourselves with all your idols to this day. Am I to let you inquire of me, O house of Israel? As surely as I live, declares the sovereign Lord, I will not let you inquire of me. 32 You say, we want to be like the nations, like the peoples of the world, who serve wood and stone. But what you have in mind will never happen. 33 As surely as I live, declares the sovereign Lord, I will rule over you with a mighty hand and an outstretched arm and with outpoured wrath. 34 I will bring you from the nations and gather you from the countries where you have been scattered with a mighty hand and an outstretched arm and with outpoured wrath. 35 I will bring you into the desert of the nations and there, face to face, I will execute judgment upon you. 36 As I judged your fathers in the desert of the land of Egypt, so I will judge you, declares the sovereign Lord. 37 I will take note of you as you pass under my rod, and I will bring you into the bond of the covenant. 38 I will purge you of those who revolt and rebel against me. Although I will bring them out of the land where they are living, yet they will not enter the land of Israel. Then you will know that I am the Lord. 39 As for you, O house of Israel, this is what the sovereign Lord says, go and serve your idols, every one of you. But afterward you will surely listen to me and no longer profane my holy name with your gifts and idols. 40 For on my holy mountain, the high mountain of Israel, declares the sovereign Lord, there in the land the entire house of Israel will serve me, and there I will accept them. There I will require your offerings and your choice gifts, along with all your holy sacrifices. 41 I will accept you as fragrant incense when I bring you out from the nations and gather you from the countries where you have been scattered, and I will show myself holy among you in the sight of the nations. 42 Then you will know that I am the Lord, when I bring you into the land of Israel, the land I had sworn with uplifted hand to give to your fathers. 43 There you will remember your conduct and all the actions by which you have defiled yourselves, and you will loathe yourselves for all the evil you have done.
Trial.
44 You will know that I am the Lord, when I deal with you for my name's sake and not according to your evil ways and your corrupt practices, O house of Israel, declares the sovereign Lord. 45 The word of the Lord came to me. 46 Son of man, set your face toward the south, preach against the south and prophesy against the forest of the southland. 47 Say to the southern forest, hear the word of the Lord. This is what the sovereign Lord says, I am about to set fire to you, and it will consume all your trees, both green and dry. The blazing flame will not be quenched, and every face from south to north will be scorched by it. 48 Everyone will see that I the Lord have kindled it will not be quenched. 49 Then I said, sovereign Lord. They are saying of me, isn't he just telling parables?
I have to shield bash in this
21 The word of the Lord came to me.
I really don't want to use up any of these nice broadswords.
2 Son of man, set your face against Jerusalem and preach against the sanctuary. Prophesy against the land of Israel. 3 And say to her, this is what the Lord says, I am against you. I will draw my sword from its scabbard and cut off from you both the righteous and the wicked. For because I am going to cut off the righteous and the wicked, my sword will be unsheathed against everyone from south to north. 5 Then all people will know that I the Lord have drawn my sword from its scabbard, it will not return again. 6 Therefore groan, son of man. Groan before them with broken heart and bitter grief. 7 And when they ask you, why are you groaning, you shall say, because of the news that is coming. Every heart will melt and every hand go limp, every spirit will become faint and every knee become as weak as water. It is coming. It will surely take place, declares the sovereign Lord.
No.
8 The word of the Lord came to me.
Ridiculous.
9 Son of man, prophesy and say, this is what the Lord says, a sword, sharpened and polished. 10 Sharpened for the slaughter, polished to flash like lightning. Shall we rejoice in the scepter of my son Judah? The sword despises every such stick. 11 The sword is appointed to be polished, to be grasped with the hand, it is sharpened and polished, made ready for the hand of the slayer. 12 Cry out and wail, son of man, for it is against my people, it is against all the princes of Israel. They are thrown to the sword along with my people. Therefore beat your breast. 13 Testing will surely come. And what if the scepter of Judah, which the sword despises, does not continue? Declares the sovereign Lord. 14 So then, son of man, prophesy and strike your hands together. Let the sword strike twice, even 3 times. It is a sword for slaughter, a sword for great slaughter, closing in on them from every side. 15 So that hearts may melt and the fallen be many, I have stationed the sword for slaughter at all their gates. Oh! It is made to flash like lightning, it is grasped for slaughter. 16 O sword, slash to the right, then to the left, wherever your blade is turned. 17 I too will strike my hands together, and my wrath will subside. I the Lord have spoken. 18 The word of the Lord came to me. 19-inch son of man, mark out 2 roads for the sword of the king of Babylon to take, both starting from the same country. Make a signpost where the road branches off to the city. 20 Mark out 1 road for the sword to come against Rabbah of the Ammonites and another against Judah and fortify Jerusalem. 21 For the king of Babylon will stop at the fork in the road, at the junction of the 2 roads, to seek an omen. He will cast lots with arrows, he will consult his idols, he will examine the liver. 22 Into his right hand will come the lot for Jerusalem, where he is to set up battering rams, to give the command to slaughter, to sound the battle cry, to set battering rams against the gates, to build a ramp and to erect siege works. 23 It will seem like a false omen to those who have sworn allegiance to him, but he will remind them of their guilt and take them captive. 24 Therefore this is what the sovereign Lord says, because you people have brought to mind your guilt by your open rebellion, revealing your sins in all that you do because you have done this, you will be taken captive. 25 O profane and wicked prince of Israel, whose day has come, whose time of punishment has reached its climax.
Again.
26 This is what the sovereign Lord says, take off the turban, remove the crown. It will not be as it was, the lowly will be exalted and the exalted will be brought low. 27 A ruin. A ruin. I will make it a ruin. It will not be restored until he comes to whom it rightfully belongs, to him I will give it. 28 And you, son of man, prophesy and say, this is what the sovereign Lord says about the Ammonites and their insults, a sword, drawn for the slaughter, polished to consume and to flash like lightning. 29 Despite false visions concerning you and lying divinations about you, it will be laid on the necks of the wicked who are to be slain, whose day has come, whose time of punishment has reached its climax.
How many does she need?
30 Return the sword to its scabbard. In the place where you were created, in the land of your ancestry, I will judge you. 31 I will pour out my wrath upon you and breathe out my fiery anger against you, I will hand you over to brutal men, men skilled in destruction. 32 You will be fuel for the fire, your blood will be shed in your land, you will be remembered no more, for I the Lord have spoken. 22 The word of the Lord came to me. 2-inch son of man, will you judge her? Will you judge the city of bloodshed? Then confront her with all her detestable practices. 3 And say, this is what the sovereign Lord says, O city that brings on herself doom by shedding blood in her midst and defile herself by making idols. For you have become guilty because of the blood you have shed and have become defiled by the idols you have made. You have brought your days to a close, and the end of your years has come. Therefore I will make you an object of scorn to the nations and a laughingstock to all the countries.
I'm realizing how much
5 Those who are near and those who are far away will mock you, O infamous city, full of turmoil. 6 See how each of the princes of Israel who are in you uses his power to shed blood.
It's super loud.
7 You they have treated father and mother with contempt. In you they have oppressed the alien and mistreated the fatherless and the widow.
That is probably like completely
8 You have
overpowering
despised
me.
my holy things and desecrated my Sabbaths.
There we go.
9 You are slanderous men bent
That's
on
about
shedding
where it should
blood.
be.
In you are those who eat at the mountain shrines and commit lewd acts. 10 You are those who
I'm
dishonor
realizing
their
the difference
father's
between
bed.
Breath of
In
the
you are those who
Wild
violate women
and
during
Tears
their
of the
period, when
Kingdom
they are ceremonially unclean.
is movement.
11 You one man commits a
Right, like in
detestable offense with
speedrunning
his
it's called
neighbor's wife.
movement strat,
Another
like how do
shamefully
you get
defiles
around the
daughter-in-law,
game
and another
quickly.
violates his sister,
And
his own
because
father's
Tears
daughter.
of the Kingdom is a follow-up to
12
Breath of the
You men
Wild, I
accept
think
bribes
they
to shed
built
blood.
it such
You
that
take usury and
the
excessive
point
interest
is
and
that
make
you can
unjust gain
build
from
your
your
way
neighbor's wife's
around the
torture.
map faster.
And you have forgotten me, declares the sovereign Lord.
Like vehicles are like the whole
13
point.
I will surely strike my hands together at the unjust gain you have made and at the blood you have shed in your midst.
Oh,
14 Will
dang
your
it.
courage endure or your hands be strong in the day I deal with you? I the Lord have spoken, and
That's
I will do it.
definitely a big, if not the big
15 I will
difference.
disperse you among the nations and scatter you through the countries, and I will put an end to your uncleanness. 16 When you have been
And
defiled
the
in the eyes of the
result
nations, you will know that I am
is
the
that
Lord.
playing Breath of the Wild,
17 Then the word of the Lord came to me. 18 Son of man, the house of Israel has become
it
dross
feels
to me. All
slower,
of them are the copper, tin, iron, and lead left inside a furnace.
but the result is it
They are but the
feels
dross of silver.
more like an
19
experience
Therefore,
and
this
less
is what
like
the
a
sovereign Lord
game.
says, because you have all become dross, I will gather you into Jerusalem. 20 As men gather silver, copper, iron, lead, and tin into a furnace to melt it with a fiery blast, so will I gather you in my anger and my wrath and put you inside the city and melt you. 21 I will gather you and I will blow on you with my fiery wrath, and you will be melted inside her. 22 As silver is melted in a furnace, so you will be melted inside her, and you will know that I the Lord have poured out my wrath upon you. 23 Again the word of the Lord came to me. 24 Son of man, say to the land, you are a land that has had no rain or showers in the day of wrath. 25 There is a conspiracy of her princes within her like a roaring lion tearing its prey, they devour people, take treasures and precious things and make many widows within her. 26 Her priests do violence to my law and profane my holy things, they do not distinguish between the holy and the common, they teach that there is no difference between the unclean and the clean, and they shut their eyes to the keeping of my Sabbaths, so that I am profaned among them. 27 Her officials
But
within her are like wolves tearing their prey. They
Breath
shed
of the
blood and
Wild
kill
feels
people
so
to make
great
unjust gain.
because
28 Her prophets whitewash these deeds for them by false visions and
yes,
lying
you can teleport
divinations.
around, but there's
They
something
say,
about
"This is what the
walking
sovereign
around
Lord
and
says
being
when the
in
Lord
the
has not
environment
spoken."
in the game that feels different than Tears of the Kingdom.
29 The people of the land
In Tears of the
practice extortion and
Kingdom,
commit robbery. They oppress the poor
your
and needy
movement
and
tech
mistreat
is
the
so
alien, denying
well
them justice.
developed by being able to
30
build
I looked for a man
anything
among
to
them who
get
would build up
anywhere
the wall
very,
and
very
stand before me
quickly,
in the gap on behalf of the land of Sarai.
that the world actually
Would
doesn't
not have to
feel
destroy,
larger.
but
It
I
actually
found
feels
none.
smaller.
31 So I will pour out my wrath.
It's got all this verticality to it in Tears of the Kingdom, but in Breath of the Wild, like, you're running around, you're experiencing the kind of emergent phenomenon that come with the way the game is made.
3 They became prostitutes in Egypt, engaging in prostitution from their youth. In that land their breasts were fondled and their virgin bosoms caressed. For the older was named Ohola, and her sister was Oholibah.
A story
They were 9
about
and
2
gave birth to
prostitutes?
sons and daughters. Ohola is Samaria, and Oholibah is Jerusalem. 5 Ohola engaged in prostitution while she was still mine, and she lusted after her lovers, the Assyrians warriors.
Who?
6 Clothed in blue,
Like
governors
gods?
and commanders, all of them handsome young men, and mounted horsemen. 7 She gave herself as a prostitute to all the elite of the Assyrians and defiled herself with all the idols of everyone she lusted after. 8 She did not give up the prostitution she began in Egypt, when during her youth men slept with her, caressed her virgin bosom and poured out their lust upon her. 9 Therefore I handed her over to her lovers, the Assyrians, for whom she lusted. 10 They stripped her naked, took away her sons and daughters and killed her with the sword. She became a byword among women, and punishment was inflicted on her. 11 Her sister Oholibah saw this, yet in her lust and prostitution she was more depraved than her sister.
I can't say this is especially
12 She too lusted
sexist
after
in any
the
way
Assyrians' governors
because
and commanders,
there have
warriors
been
in full
many
dress, mounted horsemen, all
stories
handsome young men.
with men,
13 I saw
like
that she
just
too
stories
defiled
of people
herself,
doing
both of
bad
them
stuff
the
and being
same way.
punished of men. This doesn't
14
feel
She
especially
carried her
bad.
prostitution still further. She saw men portrayed on a wall, figures of Chaldeans portrayed in red. 15 With belts around their waists and flowing turbans on their heads, all of them looked like Babylonian chariot officers, natives of Chaldea. 16 As soon as she saw them, she lusted after them and sent messengers to them in Chaldea. 17 Then the Babylonians came to her, to the bed of love, and in their lust they defiled her. After she had been defiled by them, she turned away from them in disgust. 18 When she carried on her prostitution openly and exposed her nakedness, I turned away from her in disgust, just as I had turned away from her sister. 19 Yet she became more and more promiscuous as she recalled the days of her youth, when she was a prostitute in Egypt. 20 There she lusted after her lovers, whose genitals were like those of donkeys and whose emission was like that of horses. 21 So you longed for the lewdness of your youth, when in Egypt your bosom was caressed and your young breasts fondled.
What are we talking about?
22 Therefore, Oholibah, this is what the sovereign Lord says, I will stir up your lovers against
So
you,
it's
those you
just
turned away from in disgust,
a
and I will bring them
parable of
against you
lust
from
being
every
bad.
side. 23 The Babylonians and all the
Demonizing
Chaldeans,
lust.
the men of Pekod and Shoa and Koa, and all the Assyrians with them, handsome young men, all of them governors and commanders, chariot officers and men of high rank, all mounted on horses. 24 They will come against you with weapons, chariots and wagons and with a throng of people, they will take up positions against you on every side with large and small shields and with helmets. I will turn you over to them for punishment, and they will punish you according to their standards. 25 I will direct my jealous
You need
anger
like
against you,
5 or
and they will deal
10
with you in fury.
crickets.
They will cut off your noses
Or
and your
something
ears,
later
and those
on.
of you who are left will fall by the sword. They will take away your sons and daughters, and those of you who are left will be consumed by fire. 26 They will also strip you of your clothes and take your fine jewelry. 27 So I will put a stop to the lewdness and prostitution you began in Egypt. You will not look on these things with longing or remember Egypt anymore. 28 For this is what the sovereign Lord says, I am about to hand you over to those you hate, to those you turned away from in disgust. 29 They will deal with you in hatred and take away everything you have worked for. They will leave you naked and bare, and the shame of your prostitution will be exposed. Your lewdness and promiscuity. 30 Have brought this upon
So
you,
hatred
because
for
you lusted after the
promiscuity.
nations and defiled yourself with their idols. 31 You have gone the way of your
Is this
sister,
a
so I will
metaphor
put
for
her
all
cup
of
into your
Israel,
hand.
or is this a real... No, these are
32
people
This is what the
with
sovereign Lord
the O
says.
names.
You will drink your sister's cup, a cup large and deep, it will bring scorn and derision, for it holds so much. 33 You will be filled with drunkenness and sorrow, the cup of ruin and desolation, the cup of your sister Samaria. 34 You will drink it and drain it dry, you will dash it to pieces and tear your breasts. I have spoken.
No, but these are
declares the
real
sovereign
people.
Lord.
Right?
35 Therefore this is what the sovereign Lord says, since you have forgotten me and thrust me behind your back, you must bear the consequences of your lewdness and prostitution. 36 The Lord said to me, Son of man, will you judge Ohola and Oholibah? Then confront them with their detestable practices. 37 For they have committed adultery and blood is on their hands. They committed adultery with their idols, they even sacrificed their children, whom they bore to me, as food for them. 38 They have also done this to me, at that same time they defiled my sanctuary and desecrated my Sabbaths. 39 On the very day they sacrificed their children to their idols, they entered my sanctuary and desecrated it. That is what they did in my house. 40 They even sent messengers for men who came from far away, and when they arrived you bathed yourself for them, painted your eyes and put on your jewelry. 41 You sat on an elegant couch, with a table spread before it on which you had placed the incense and oil that belonged to me. 42 The noise of a carefree crowd was around her, Sabaeans were brought from the desert along with men from the rabble, and they put bracelets on the arms of the woman and her sister and beautiful crowns on their heads. 43 Then I said about the one worn out by adultery, now let them use her as a prostitute, for that is all she is. 44 And they slept with her. As men sleep with a prostitute, so they slept with those lewd women, Ohola and Oholibah. 45 But righteous men will sentence them to the punishment of women who commit adultery and shed blood, because they are adulterous and blood is on their hands. 46 This is what the sovereign Lord says, bring a mob against them and give them over to terror and plunder. 47 The mob will stone them and cut them down with their swords, they will kill their sons and daughters and burn down their houses. 48 So I will put an end to lewdness in the land, that all women may take warning and not imitate you. 49 You will suffer the penalty for your lewdness and bear the consequences of your sins of idolatry. Then you will know that I am the sovereign Lord. 24 The 9th year, in the 10th month on the 10th day, the word of the Lord came to me. 2 Son of man, record this very date, because the king of Babylon has laid siege to Jerusalem this very day. 3
Yeah,
Tell this rebellious house a
that's
parable and
weird.
say to them,
I don't know why
"This
my
is what the
computer
sovereign
keeps
Lord
trying to go
says.
to sleep.
Put on the cooking pot, put it on and pour water into it.
It did it again. I really don't
Put into it the
understand the
pieces of meat,
situation.
all the choice pieces, the leg and the shoulder.
I think
Fill
it's
it with the
something
best of
about
these
the
bones.
I think it's something
5
about
Take the
my
thick of the flock.
displays.
Pile would
I'm gonna
beneath it
mess
for the
with my
bones.
displays
Bring
for a
it to a
second.
boil and cook the bones in it. 6 For this is what the sovereign Lord says, woe to the city of bloodshed, to the pot now encrusted, whose deposit will not go away. Empty it piece by piece without casting lots for them. 7 For the blood she shed is in her midst, she poured it on the bare rock, she did not pour it on the ground, where the dust would cover it. 8 To stir up wrath and take revenge I put her blood on the bare rock, so that it would not be covered. 9 Therefore this is what the sovereign Lord says, woe to the city of bloodshed. I, too, will pile the wood high. 10 So heap on the wood and kindle the fire. Cook the meat well, mixing in the spices, and let the bones be charred. 11 Then set the empty pot on the coals till it becomes hot and its copper glows so its impurities may be melted and its deposit burned away. 12 It has frustrated all efforts, its heavy deposit has not been removed, not even by fire. 13 Now your impurity is lewdness. Because I tried to cleanse you but you would not be cleansed from your impurity, you will not be clean again until my wrath against you has subsided. 14 I the Lord have spoken. The time has come for me to act. I will not hold back, I will not have pity, nor will I relent. You will be judged according to your conduct and your actions, declares the sovereign Lord. 15 The word of the Lord came to me. 16 Son of man, with one blow I am about to take away from you the delight of your eyes. Yet do not lament or weep or shed any tears. 17 Groan quietly, do not mourn for the dead. Keep your turban fastened and your sandals on your feet, do not cover the lower part of your face or eat the customary food of mourners. 18 So I spoke to the people in the morning, and in the evening my wife died. The next morning I did as I had been commanded. 19 Then the people asked me, won't you tell us what these things have to do with us? 20 So I said to them, the word of the Lord came to me. 21 Say to the house of Israel, this is what the sovereign Lord says, I am about to desecrate my sanctuary, the stronghold in which you take pride, the delight of your eyes, the object of your affection.
No clue.
The sons
Why
and
my
daughters you
computer
left behind
keeps
will fall by the sword.
like suddenly going to
22
sleep
And you will do as I have done.
as these as
You will
soon as I
not cover the
show
lower
up. So
part of your
sorry.
face or eat the customary food of mourners. 23
I'm
You will
back.
keep your turbans on your heads and your sandals on your feet. You will not
Okay,
mourn or
where are we
weep, but
going,
will
Link?
waste away
Left or
because of
right?
your sins and
I
groan
think
among
left
yourselves.
is cooler.
24 Ezekiel will be a sign to you, you will do just as he has done. When this happens, you will know that I am the sovereign Lord. 25 And you, son
Yeah,
of man,
when
on the day I take away
I
their stronghold, their joy and glory,
when I finally
the delight of their
move
eyes,
and I
their
set up
heart's
a new
desire, and
studio
their sons and
space, I'm
daughters
gonna
as
have to
well.
really decide like how to
26
make
On that
it
day a fugitive will come to tell you the news.
so I can
27 At that time your mouth will be opened. You will
I
speak
don't
with him and
know,
will no
not
longer be
have to
silent.
leave as much
So you will
while
be a sign
streaming while I do long
to them,
streams.
and they will know that I am the
But
Lord.
it's like I need
25 The
food.
word of the Lord came
Yes,
to
this is Ezekiel.
me.
I reckon
2
we're
Son
getting
of
towards
man,
the end of
set your face
Ezekiel at
against
the
the
moment
Ammonites and prophesy
because
against them.
25 chapters is a
3
fair
Say to
bit.
him, hear the word of the sovereign Lord. This is what the sovereign Lord says, because you said,
Very
"Aha,
much
over my
Ezekiel. He just
sanctuary
got
was
done with
desecrated, and over
the
land of
really
Israel was
long
laid waste, and
analogy
over the people of
about
Judah when they went into exile.
the two prostitutes,
For
which I
therefore
think
I'm
was
going
both
to
an
give you to the
analogy
people
and
of the east as
also
a possession.
literally
They will set up their camps and pitch their
like
tents
a
among
literal
you. They
story.
will eat your fruit and
But
drink your
also,
milk.
I think it was also an analogy
5 I
for
will turn
sure.
Rabbah into a pasture for camels and Ammon into a resting place for sheep. Then you will know that I am the Lord. 6 For this is what the sovereign Lord says, because you have clapped your hands and stamped your feet, rejoicing with all the malice of your heart against the land of Israel. 7 Therefore I will stretch out my hand against you and give you as plunder
Yeah,
to
I
the
was
nations.
thinking I could put the
I will
old
cut you off from the
mini
nations and
fridge in the
exterminate you from the
studio and then
countries.
just kind of have
I
food
will
on
destroy
me.
you, and you will know that I am the Lord.
Whoa,
8
oh, I
This
knew
is
that
what
would
the
hurt.
sovereign Lord
Oh my
says,
god.
Because Moab and Seir said, look, the house of Judah has become like all the other nations. 9 Therefore I will expose the flank of Moab, beginning at its frontier towns Beth Jeshimoth,
Okay, Link, we gotta
Baalmeon,
lock
and
in.
Kiriathaim, the glory of that land. 10 I will give Moab along with the Ammonites to the people of the east as a possession, so that the Ammonites will not be remembered among the nations. 11 And I will inflict punishment on Moab. Then they will know that I am the Lord. 12 This is what the sovereign Lord says, because
club
Edom
on
took revenge
Anglican
on the house of
liturgy.
Judah and became very guilty by doing so.
Well,
13 Therefore, this is what the
here's an
sovereign
issue
Lord
I've
says,
noticed.
I
When
will
I'm
stretch
doing
out my
long
hand against
streams and
Edom
I'm
and kill
sitting
its
down
men
a
and their
lot,
animals.
and then
will
I
lay it
just
waste,
snack
and
all
from
day,
Timnah to
it
Dan
really
they will
hurts
fall
my
by the sword.
stomach.
14 I will
And
take
so like
vengeance
I
on Edom
need
by the hand of my
meals
creation,
actually
and
when
they will
I'm
deal with
streaming.
Edom in accordance with my
And while
anger
I've been
my
doing
wrath. They will
these
know my
series of
vengeance,
streams, I've
declares the
mostly been
sovereign
eating
Lord.
meals.
15 This is what the sovereign Lord says. Because
I
the
don't know,
Philistines
something
acted
about
in
sitting
vengeance and
down
took
so
revenge with
long
malice
makes
in
my
their
stomach
hearts, and with
worse,
ancient
which
hostility sought
sucks,
to
but
destroy Judah. 16 Therefore this is what the sovereign Lord says. I am about to stretch out my hand against the Philistines, and I will cut off the Kerethites and destroy those
you're
remaining
kidding
along
me.
the coast. 17 I will carry out great vengeance on them and punish them in my wrath.
Yeah,
Then they will
something
know
like
that
a
I am
mini
the Lord,
kitchen,
when I take
right? I would
vengeance
have
on them.
enough materials.
26 the 11th year, on the 1st day of the month, the word of the Lord came to me.
Hello Fresh
2
sponsorship
son of man,
segue.
because Tyre has said of Jerusalem, Aha. The gate to the nations is broken, and its doors have swung open to me. Now
That's
that she
funny.
lies in ruins I will prosper. 3
I,
Therefore this is what the sovereign Lord says.
I
am
remember a
against
long
you,
time
O
ago,
Tyre,
I was
and will
making
bring many
decisions
nations
about the
against you,
channel,
like the
how
sea
I
casting
could
out its
like, you know,
waves. For
live
they will destroy the
upstandingly
walls of
and
Tyre
never
and
fall
pull
to
down her towers.
sponsorships or
I will scrape
anything.
away her rubble and make her a bare
I
rock.
never really thought the channel would get big enough for
5
that
Out
to
in
be
the
a
sea she will
problem, and
become a place
technically
to
it
spread
still
fishnets,
isn't. I have
for I
never
spoken,
gotten a
declares the
sponsorship
sovereign
offer,
Lord.
and I hope it
She will
stays that
become
way.
plunder for the nations. 6 and her settlements on
If
the
I'm getting
mainland will be ravaged
sponsorship
by the
offers,
sword.
I feel like that
Then
says
they will
that
know that I am the
my
Lord.
content is still not
7 For this is what the sovereign Lord says.
I'm not saying
From
the
north I
quiet
am going
part
to bring against Tyre
enough.
Nebuchadnezzar king of Babylon,
I must be
king of
saying
kings,
things people
with
already
horses
know
and
if
chariots,
an
with
advertiser
horsemen and a
isn't
great army.
afraid
8
of
He
my
will
work.
ravage your settlements on the mainland with the sword. He will set up siege works against you, build a ramp up to your walls and raise his shields against
Either
you.
way, I made a decision
9
that
He will direct
if
the
I were
blows
to
of his
ever get
battering
a
rams
spot, and
against
like
your
I've
walls and
generally made a
demolish your towers
commitment,
with his
I'd pretty
weapons.
much never like to be
10 His
sponsored
horses will be so many that
by
they will cover
anything
you with
other
dust.
than a
Your
news
walls will tremble
aggregator.
at the noise of the war horses,
If Ground News
wagons,
were to
and
sponsor
chariots
me,
when he
I
enters
think
your
I would
gates as
say
men
yes,
enter a
and I
city
would
whose
feel
walls have
comfortable
been
with
broken
it
through.
because what I do is pretty much
11
Ground
Of
News
Hussein
anyway.
horses will trample all your
Just
streets.
aggregate
He will kill your people
resources
with the sword,
and
your
show
strong pillars will
perspectives.
fall to the ground. 12 They will plunder your wealth and loot your merchandise.
That
They
would
will
be
break
like
down your
the
walls and
one
demolish your fine
exception,
houses and throw
but
your
one of the
stones, timber,
guarantee
and rubble into the sea.
no's, like something I will
13 I will put an end to
preferably
your noisy
never
songs,
ever
and the music of your harps will
take.
be heard no more.
I mean, I was never going to really do
14 I will make you
sponsorships
a bare
anyway,
rock,
but something
and
I
you will become
know
a
I
place
don't
to
want to
spread
do
fishnets. You will never be rebuilt, for I the
is
Lord
anything involving
have
food
spoken,
ever,
declares the sovereign Lord.
because food can kill people.
15 This is
Food
what the
like
sovereign
affects a
Lord says to
person's health
Tyre.
directly.
Will not the
It's
coastlands
not like
tremble at the
a
sound of your
reading.
fall, when the wounded groan and
If
the
you eat
slaughter
like
takes
a
place
food
in
that's bad for you, you die.
16 Then all the
So
princes of the coast will step down from their thrones
that's
and lay
always been
aside
on
their
my
robes and take
it's
off their
always been
embroidered
my mind
garments.
on my mind.
Clothed with terror, they will sit on the ground,
That
trembling
I
every
never
moment,
would want to
all
take a
their
food sponsorship because like what if
17 Then
there's
they will take
like
up a lament concerning you and say to
lead
you,
or
how you are
arsenic in the
destroyed, O
food
city
because
of
of their
renown, people by
sources
men
or
of the
something?
sea.
Like that's all
You
just
are a
kind of
power on the
terrifying to
sea,
think
you and
about.
your citizens. You put your terror on all who live there. 18 Now the coastlands tremble on
Very
the day of your
scary.
fall. The islands and the sea are terrified at your collapse. 19 This is what the sovereign Lord says. When I make you a desolate city, like cities no longer inhabited, and when I bring the ocean depths
So
over
I
you
just
and its vast
when I
waters cover you.
see
20 Then I will
YouTube
bring you
channels
down with those
taking
who go down to the pit,
sponsorships
to the
from
people
like
of long ago.
food-based
I will make you
things,
dwell in
I'm
the
just
earth
like,
below,
dude,
as in ancient ruins, with those who go down
that's
to
a
the
lot
pit,
of
and you will not
responsibility.
return
What
or
if
take
one
your
day
place in the
like
land of the
something
living.
goes wrong and someone gets sick?
21 I will
Like
bring you to a horrible end,
that's a
and you will be no
human's
more.
life on your hands.
You will be sought, but you will never again be found, declares the sovereign Lord. 27 The word of the Lord came to me.
Oh my goodness.
2 Son of man, take up a lament concerning Tyre. 3 Say to Tyre,
All right, new word
situated
of
at the
Lord.
gateway to the sea, merchant of peoples on many coasts, this is what the sovereign Lord says. You say, O Tyre, I am perfect in beauty. For your domain was on the high seas, your builders brought your beauty to perfection.
Tyre the nation,
5
right?
They made all your
Again.
timbers of pine trees from Senir. They took a cedar from
Oh
Lebanon to
wow,
make a
that
mast for
hurt.
you. 6 Of oaks from Bashan they made your oars, of cypress wood from the coasts of Cyprus they made your deck, inlaid with ivory. 7 Fine embroidered linen from Egypt was your sail and served as your banner, your awnings were of blue and purple from the coasts of Elisha. 8 Men of Sidon and Arvad were your oarsmen, your skilled men, O Tyre, were aboard as your seamen. 9 Veteran craftsmen of Jebel were on board as shipwrights to caulk your
Bible,
seams.
what is the purpose
ships
of
of the
this
sea and there.
metaphor?
Sailors came alongside to trade for your wares. 10 Men of
Is this
Persia,
just
Lydia,
God
and
dunking
foot
on
soldiers in
another
your army. They
non-Israelite
hung their
nation?
shields and helmets on your walls.
He
bringing
does
you
do that a
splendor.
lot.
11 Men of Arvad and Helek manned your walls on every side. Men of Gammad were in your towers. They hung their shields around your walls. They brought your
Sometimes I
beauty to
really don't
perfection.
know what God's trying to say.
12 Tarshish did business with you because of your great wealth of goods. They exchanged silver, iron, tin, and lead for your merchandise.
You have to
13
imagine that the
Greece,
original
Elam and
writers
Shep traded
of
with you.
many of these
They
books
exchanged
were
slaves
writing
and
it so
articles
that
of bronze for your
they,
wares.
the average
14
read,
Men of
like
Beth
literate
Barah
person,
exchanged workhorses, war horses,
could get what
and
they're
mules for your
saying, no?
merchandise.
Or were these
15
writings
The
really
men of
just
Rhodes
kind of
traded
like
with you,
an
and many
internal
coastlands
affair
were your
between
customers. They
other
paid you with ivory tusks and ebony.
like priests?
16 Aram did
adherents.
business with you because of your many products. They exchanged
back then it would have been a cult, so other like members of the thing.
Coral, and rubies for your merchandise. 17-inch Judah and Israel traded with you. They exchanged wheat for minnith and confections, honey,
Good point,
oil,
Kit.
and balm
Very
for your
good point.
wares. 18-inch Damascus, because of your many products and great wealth of goods, did business with you in wine from Helbon and wool from Zahar. 19-inch Danites and Greeks from Uzal bought your merchandise. They exchanged
Danites.
wrought iron,
Why did it
Asha,
say
and
Danites
calums for
wrong?
your wares. 20-inch Dedan traded in saddle blankets with you. 21-inch Arabia and all the princes of Kedar were your customers. They did business with you in lambs, rams, and
Kedar?
goats.
What is Kedar?
22-inch, the merchants of Sheba and Rama traded with you. For your merchandise they exchanged the finest of all kinds of spices and precious stones, and gold. 23-inch Haran, Cana and Eden and merchants of Sheba, Ashur and Kilmad traded with you. 24 inches your marketplace they traded with you.
What are we
beautiful
trying to say?
Blue fabric, embroidered work and multicolored rugs with cords twisted
We're
and
just
tight
kind of like
knotted.
mentioning history right now.
25-inch, the ships of Tarshish serve as carriers for your wares. You are filled with heavy cargo in the heart of the sea. 26 your oarsmen take you out to the high seas. But the east wind will break you to pieces in the heart of the sea.
Okay, so it's a
27
threat
your wealth,
upon the
merchandise,
other
and wares, your
nation,
mariners,
I guess.
seamen and shipwrights, your merchants and all your soldiers. And everyone else on board will sink into the heart of the sea on the day of your shipwreck. 28 the shorelands will quake when your seamen cry out. 29 all who handle the oars will abandon their ships, the mariners and all the seamen will stand
You know,
on the
we
shore.
really haven't mentioned much
30
like
they will raise their
Mediterranean
voice and
sea
cry
stuff,
bitterly over you. They will sprinkle dust on their heads and roll in ashes.
or just like
31 they will shave their heads because of you and will
marine
put on
culture in
sackcloth.
general, actually.
They will weep over you with anguish
It's been
of
very
soul and with
desert
bitter
culture
mourning.
so far.
32 as they wail and mourn over you, they will take up a lament concerning you, who was ever silenced like Tyre, surrounded by the sea. 33 when your merchandise went out on the seas, you satisfied many nations, with your great wealth and your wares you enriched the kings of the earth.
Oh, no,
34
that's a
now
great
you are
item.
shattered
Give
by
me
the
it.
sea in the depths of the waters, your wares and all your company have gone down with you. 35 all who live in the coastlands are appalled at you, their kings shudder with horror and their faces are distorted with fear. 36 the merchants among the nations hiss at you, you have come to a horrible end and will be no more.
So it's just
28
God
the word of
describing
the
the
Lord
end
came
of
to
a nation.
Me. 2-inch son of man, say to the ruler of Tyre, this is what the sovereign Lord says, in the pride of your heart you say, I am a god, I sit on the throne of a god in the heart of the seas. But you are a man and not a god, though you think you are as wise as a god.
So what does that do
3
for
are you
me?
wiser than Daniel?
How do I
Is no
leave?
secret hidden from you? For by your wisdom and understanding you have gained wealth for yourself and amassed gold and silver in your treasuries. 5 by your great skill in trading you have increased your wealth, and because of your wealth your heart has grown proud. 6-inch, therefore this is what the sovereign Lord says, because you think you are wise,
Hear
as wise
more
as a god.
Mediterranean stuff in the New Testament.
7 I am
Oh,
going to bring
exciting.
foreigners against you,
Very
the
exciting.
most ruthless of nations. They will draw their swords against your beauty and wisdom and pierce your shining splendor. 8 they will bring you down to the pit, and
A
you will
little bit
die
of
horrible death in the
a
heart of
setting
the seas.
change, but I'm confused.
9 will you
Isn't
then say, I am a god, in the
Jesus
presence of those who
of
kill you.
Nazareth?
You will be
Jesus
but a
is
man,
Jesus
not
of
a god,
Nazareth or
in the hands of
Bethlehem?
those who slay you. 10 you will die
Is
the death of the
Nazareth the like
uncircumcised
nation
at
and
the hands of
Bethlehem the
foreigners.
city?
I have
By the
spoken,
way,
declares
isn't
the
that
sovereign
region
Lord.
still near modern
11 the word
Israel
of the Lord came to
Palestine?
me.
Like that's in the same
12-inch
general
son of
area?
man, take up a lament concerning the king of Tyre and say to him,
I
this
thought
is what the
so.
sovereign Lord says, you were the model of perfection,
It'd
full
be
of
cool
wisdom
if
and
Jesus
perfect
was
in
a
beauty.
sailor instead of a
13 you were in Eden, the garden of God.
instead of a
Every
carpenter.
precious stone adorned you.
Can you
ruby,
imagine?
Topaz and emerald, chrysolite, onyx
It's like
and jasper,
what was Jesus'
sapphire,
like main
turquoise, and
pastime?
beryl.
Fishing.
Your settings and mountings were made of gold.
What did he
On
do?
the day
He
you were
went
created, they were
fishing.
prepared.
I guess Jesus is
14
a
you were
fisher. He
anointed as
literally
the
is.
guardian cherub, for so I ordained you.
From
You were on the holy mountain of
Galilee,
God. You
born in
walked among the
Bethlehem,
fiery
but
stones.
raised in Nazareth.
15
Oh,
you were
a
blameless in
lot
your
going
ways
on
from the day
then.
you were created, till
Interesting.
wickedness was found in you. 16 through your widespread trade you were filled with violence, and you sinned. So I drove you in disgrace from the mount of God.
I forgot
and I
that you
expelled
could do that in
O
this
guardian
game.
cherub, from among the fiery stones.
What a weird ability.
17 your heart became proud on account of your beauty, and you corrupted your wisdom because of your splendor. So I threw you to the earth, I made a spectacle of you before kings. 18 by your many sins and dishonest trade you have desecrated your sanctuaries. So I made a fire come out from you, and it consumed you, and I reduced you to ashes on the ground in the sight of all who were watching. 19 all the nations who knew you are appalled at you, you have come to a horrible end and will be no more. 20 the word of the Lord came to me. 21-inch son of man, set your face against Sidon, prophesy against her. 22 and say, this is what the sovereign Lord says, I am against
Sidon.
you, O Sidon, and I
The
will
character
gain glory
from
within
this
you.
video game?
They will know that I am the Lord, when I inflict punishment on her. and show
Sidon is a
myself
character
holy
in
within
this
her.
game. I could go meet Sidon
23
in
I
this
will send
game
a
right
plague
now.
upon her and make
I've always
blood
been
flow in the
wondering why
streets.
his name is
The slain
Sidon,
will fall within
other
her,
than
with the sword
Poseidon.
against her on every side. Then they will
But
know
Sidon
that I am
comes
the
up in the
Lord.
Bible a few times as one of the
24 inch,
nations.
no longer will the people of Israel have malicious neighbors who are painful briars.
I'm just going
and
to call
sharp
them
thorns.
nations. I guess
Then they
kingdom
will
might
know
be the
that I am
better word,
sovereign
but
Lord. 25 inch, this is what the sovereign Lord says. When I gather the people of Israel from the nations where they have been scattered, I will show myself holy
there's a
among them in the sight
Korok
of the
under
nations.
this.
Then they will live in their own land, which I gave to my servant Jacob. 26 they will live there in safety,
City
and will build
state.
houses and plant vineyards.
And
They will
what
live
is
in
now
safety
Lebanon?
when I inflict punishment
Interesting.
on all their neighbors who malign them. Then they will know that I am the Lord their God.
I've mentioned it
29 inches the 10th year. in the
already
10th.
publicly a few times. I just
Month on
don't
the
go too
12th
hard
day,
into
the word
it
of the Lord came
because
to me.
then people can get creepy.
2-inch son of man, set your
But
face against Pharaoh king of Egypt and
I
prophesy
like
against him and
the
against all
general
Egypt.
area I was born and raised in
3
is called
speak to him and
Cincinnati,
say, This is
Ohio,
what the sovereign Lord
which
says.
is
I am against you, Pharaoh king of
just a
Egypt, you great
famous
monster
place in
lying among your
Ohio,
streams.
one of the big
You
cities.
say, the Nile is mine. I made it
But
for
I
myself.
wasn't raised there specifically.
For
I
but
was
I will
raised
put
in a
hooks in
few
your
different
jaws and make the
places,
fish of
kind
your
of like
streams stick to your
Jesus.
scales.
I was born in Cincinnati, Ohio, but I was raised in,
5, I will leave you in the desert. You
for
and
a
all
part
the
of my
fish of the
life, a
streams.
place called Middletown,
You will fall on
Ohio,
the
which
open
is
field
where
and not
J.D.
gather
Vance,
or
the
pick
current
up.
vice president, is
I will
from.
give you as food to the beasts of the earth and the birds of the air.
We are both from that place.
6, then all who live in Egypt will know that I am the Lord. You have been a staff of reed for the house of Israel.
Ooh, I got that guy.
7, when they grasp
But
you
the
with
other
their
place
hands,
I
you
was
splintered
raised
and you
is a
tore open
place
their
in
shoulders
Ohio,
when they
which
leaned
keep
on.
in mind if you're not familiar with the
You
United
broke
States,
in their backs
Ohio
were
is like just kind of a bunch of
8 inches.
fields.
Therefore this is what the sovereign Lord says. I will bring a sword
It's
against
a bunch
you
of
and kill your men
farmland
their
and very
enemies.
rural people.
9, Egypt will become a desolate wasteland. Then they will know that I am the Lord.
That's I don't know. That's
Because
about
you
it.
said,
It gets
"The
a lot
Nile
of
is mine.
rain.
I
It
made
has a lot of forests, but a
10,
lot of
therefore I am against you and
farmland
against
as
your
well.
streams,
That's
and
kind
I
of
will
just
make the land of
Ohio,
Egypt a
and
ruin
the
and a
culture
desolate
is a
waste from
reflection
Nebo
of
to
that.
Aswan, as far as the border of Cush.
But the
11,
other
no foot
place
of
I
man
was
or animal will
raised
pass
in
through.
Ohio
No
is a
one will live
place
there for 40
called
years.
Lebanon,
12, I
Ohio.
will make the land of Egypt desolate
That's
among
like my
devastated
hometown,
lands, and her cities
one of
will
my
lie desolate 40
multiple
years among
hometowns.
ruined cities. And I will
Is
disperse the
Lebanon,
Egyptians among the
Ohio,
nations and scatter them through the
named
countries.
after, yes, the
13,
country.
Yet this is what the sovereign Lord says. At the end of 40 years I will
But
gather
not
the
pronounced the
Egyptians from the
same.
nations where they were scattered.
It is not pronounced Lebanon. It
14,
is
I will
pronounced
bring them back from
Lebanon
captivity and return them to Upper Egypt,
in
the land
Ohio.
of
It's
their
spelled the
ancestors.
exact same
There they will be
as
a lowly
the
kingdom.
country.
15, it will be the lowliest of kingdoms and will
But,
never again exalt itself above the other nations. I
we
will make
pronounce
so
it
weak that will
differently
never
because
again rule
we're
over the nations.
from the middle of
16, Egypt will no longer be a source of
a
confidence
field.
for the people of Israel, but will be a reminder of their sin in turning to her for help. Then they will know that I am the sovereign Lord. 17 inches the 27th year, in the first month on the first day, the word of the Lord came to me. 18-inch son of man, Nebuchadnezzar king of Babylon drove his army in a hard campaign against Tyre. Every head was rubbed bare and every shoulder made raw. Yet he and his army got no
But
reward for the campaign he led against
Lebanon,
Tyre.
Kansas. You're
19,
right.
therefore, this
Right.
is what
That's
the
a place
sovereign
too.
Lord says. I am going to give Egypt to Nebuchadnezzar king
Town
of
in
Babylon,
Louisiana
and he will
called
carry off his
Alexandria.
wealth.
Yeah,
He will loot and plunder the land as pay for his army.
the U.S. just makes up
20, I
random
have given
names
him
for
Egypt as a
places
reward for his
based on
efforts because he
history,
and his army did it
but
for
we're
me,
called
declares the sovereign
Lebanon.
Lord. 21
Which,
inch on that
looking
day, I will
back,
make a
Lebanon
horn
being
grove
an
in the house of
important
Israel,
place
and
in
I will open
biblical
your mouth among
history,
them.
and also being,
Then
you
they
know,
will know
the
that
Middle
I am the
East
Lord.
and part of
30,
the
the word of the Lord came to
collective
me.
region where Christianity spawned.
2
Now
inch
I'm
son of
like,
man,
oh,
prophesy
now I
and
get
say,
why the
this is
town
what
I
the
grew
sovereign
up in
Lord
was
says.
so
Wail and say,
Christian.
Alas for that day.
Because it was
3, for the
super,
day is near,
super
the day of the
Christian.
Lord is near, a day of clouds, a
Su-
time of
like
doom for the
super.
nations. For
I made a
sword will
post
come
on the
against
channel a
Egypt,
little bit
and
ago,
anguish will come upon Cush. When the slain fall in
about the
Egypt,
fact
her
that
wealth will be carried away and her foundations torn down.
in that
5,
place,
Cush and Put, Lydia and all Arabia, Libya, and the people of the covenant land will fall by the sword
the
along with Egypt.
city council
6 inch,
meetings
this is what the Lord
in an
says.
American,
The allies of Egypt will fall and her proud strength will fail.
in
From
an
Migdol to
American,
Aswan they will
I'm
fall by
not
the sword within
good
her,
at talking at
declares
all
the
today.
sovereign Lord. 7 inch, they will be
In an
desolate among
American,
desolate
like,
lands,
small
and their
town,
cities will lie among ruined
the city
cities.
council meetings,
8, then they will
every
know that I
city
am the
council
Lord, when I
meeting
set
is
fire to Egypt
opened
and all
with
her
a
helpers are crushed.
prayer,
9 inch, on that day messengers will go out from me in ships to
which,
frighten Cush out of
on
her complacency.
paper,
Anguish will take hold of them on the
pretty
day of
much
Egypt's
all the
doom,
United
for it is
States,
sure to
but a
come.
lot of the cities are
10
like
inch, this
way
is what
more
the sovereign
mixed,
Lord
a lot
says.
of
I will
different
put an end
stuff.
to the hordes of Egypt
There's
by the
going to be
hand of
Jewish
Nebuchadnezzar,
people
king
and
of Babylon.
Islamic people and a lot of
11, he and his
atheists,
army, the most ruthless of nations, will be brought in to destroy the land. They will
and
draw their
like
swords
all
against
throughout
Egypt and fill the land
Appalachia,
with the slain.
some people would call
12,
it
I will dry up
Christian,
the
but I
streams
think
of the
some
Nile
people
and
would
sell the land
acknowledge
to
that
evil men,
like
by the hand of
there's a lot of
foreigners I will lay waste the land and everything in it. I the Lord have spoken.
no, there's a
13
fair
inch,
bit of
this is what the sovereign Lord
religious
says.
variance.
I will
If you
destroy
were
the
to
idols
like
and
make
put
the
an end
U.S.
to
as a
images
map,
meaningless.
right? Like
No
if you
longer will
draw
there
it
be
as a
tents in
map,
Egypt, and I will spread fear throughout the land.
and
14, I
you
will
were
lay waste upper
to
Egypt, set fire to Zoan and inflict
make a
punishment on
square
kings.
out of every square mile,
15, I will pour
square
out my wrath
kilometer,
on
whatever.
Persia, the stronghold of Egypt, and cut
Oh my
off the
God,
hordes
I'm
of
gonna get
Thebes.
killed.
16,
If you were
I
to
will
make a
set
square
fire
out
to
of every
Egypt.
square mile
Derision
and
will
you
lie
were
in
to
Ammon.
calculate the average
Thebes will be
religion
taken by storm. Memphis will be in constant distress.
for each of those
17 young men
geographic
of Heliopolis and
units,
Bubastis will fall by the sword,
you would see
and
that the
cities
United States,
themselves will
yes,
go
is
into
indeed
captivity.
pretty much entirely Christian.
18 dark will be
But
the day at Tapanhes
if
when
you
I
were to
break the
do
yoke
it
of
by
Egypt, where her proud
population
strength will
density,
come to an end.
if
She
you
will
were
be
to do
covered
it by
with clouds,
population
and her villages
density,
will go into captivity.
you would see that
19,
like
so I will
there
inflict
actually is a fair
punishment
bit
on
of
Egypt, and they will
variance.
know that I am the Lord.
But
20
like
inches the 11th year, in the
geographically,
first month on the 7th day,
the
word
it's
of the
almost
Lord came
yes,
to me.
it's like massively overwhelmed.
21
But
inch
all
son
the
of
big
man, I
cities
have
have
broken
a
the
lot
arm
of
of
Jewish
Pharaoh, king of
people, a lot of
Egypt.
Islamic people,
It has not been bound up for healing or put
a
in a
lot of
splint cloth,
atheists.
as to become strong enough to hold a sword.
And
22,
then
therefore, this is what the
even the
sovereign Lord
Christian
says,
parts
I am
of the
against
U.S.,
Pharaoh,
there
king
are
of
many
Egypt.
parts where like
I
the
will break
type
both
of
his arms,
Christianity
the
they
good arm
do,
as well
even
as
if
the
they go
broken
to
one,
church,
and make
is
the
like
sword
a
fall from his
weird
hand.
blend of like mysticism
23,
and
I will disperse the
paganism too.
Egyptians among the nations and scatter them through the
It's got like
country.
its own like kind of folklore
24,
situation
I will
going
strengthen
on.
the arms of the king of Babylon and put my sword in his hand.
But no,
I will break the
overall,
arms of
yes,
Pharaoh,
the
and
entire
he will
United
groan
States
before
is
him
very,
like a
very,
mortally wounded
very
man.
Christian, very Protestant.
25, I will strengthen the
And then,
arms of the
yeah,
king
you
of
get
Babylon,
Catholics
but the
too.
arms
There's
of Pharaoh
Catholics
will fall no more.
everywhere.
Then they will know that I am the Lord, when I put my sword into the hand of the
Right,
king
there's
of
a
Babylon,
Lionel
and he
here.
brandishes
I
it
remember
against me.
that.
26, I
But
will
the question
disperse
is,
the
do I
Egyptians among the
have the
nations and scatter
materials
them
to
through the
fight a
countries.
Lionel and win
Then
right
they will know
now?
that I am the Lord. 31 inches the 11th year, in the third.
Yeah, I think starting a city council meeting with a prayer is really inappropriate, in my opinion.
2 Son of man, say to Pharaoh king of Egypt and to his hordes, who can be compared with
I
thee in
understand
majesty.
that's probably the
3
vast
Consider
super
Assyria,
majority
once
of
a
their
city in Lebanon,
community.
with beautiful
Like more
branches.
than 70% of the people
Overshadowing the
adhere
fort,
to what
towered
they're
on high,
doing in that
its top
moment.
above the thick foliage. For the waters nourished it, deep springs made it grow tall. Their streams flowed all around
Oh
its base
my
and sent their
God.
channels to all the trees of the field.
Instantly got hurt.
5 So it towered higher than all the trees of the field. Its boughs increased and its branches grew
Yes,
long,
population
spreading
density
because
graphs
of abundant
in
waters.
the U.S. very
6
much
All the
double
birds of the
as
air nested in its boughs.
Democrat
All the beasts of
versus
the field gave
Republican.
birth under its branches.
Absolutely.
All the great nations lived in its shade.
The higher density
7 It was
areas, the
majestic in
cities
beauty, with
are
its
way
spreading
more
boughs,
liberal.
for its roots went down to abundant waters.
The rural areas are
8 The
not.
cedars in the garden of God could not rival it, nor could the pine trees equal its boughs, nor could the plane trees compare with its branches. No tree in the garden
Which
of God
you
could
have
match
to
its
like
beauty.
admit some basic like
9 I made it
mechanisms
beautiful
for
with
that.
long
Like why
branches,
is that the
the
case?
envy
I
of
love
all
how
the
I'm doing
trees
this
of
while
Eden
fighting a
in the
lino right
garden
now. I'm
10
probably gonna die
Therefore
soon
this
if I'm
is what
not
the sovereign
careful.
Lord says, because it towered on
But,
high, lifting its top above the thick foliage.
It's almost
and
as
because of
if
the cloud
like
of its
having
height.
to live in
11 I
proximity
handed
with
it
other
over to the ruler
people
of
and
the
in
nations,
harmony
for him
with
to deal
your
with
fellow
according to its
man kind of
wickedness.
forces you
I
to
cast it
adopt
aside.
certain behavioral
12 And the most
characteristics
ruthless of foreign nations cut it down and left it.
that living in the
Its
middle of a
boughs fell on the
farm with
mountains
no
and in all the valleys.
neighbors
Its
does
branches lay
not
broken in all the ravines of the land.
encourage
All
you
the
to
nations of the
do.
earth came out from under its shade and left it. 13 All the birds of
Like
the air
it's
settled
literally
on the fallen
easier
tree,
to
and all the
hold
beasts of the field were
antisocial
among
and
its
bigoted
branches.
positions when you aren't
14
constantly
Therefore no
surrounded
other
by the
trees by
people that
waters
you're
are ever
feeling
to tower
bigoted
proudly on
towards.
high, lifting their tops above the thick foliage. No other trees so well watered are ever to reach such a height. They are all destined for death, for the earth
I think
below,
it's probably
more
too
than
early in the
with
game
those
for
who
me
go
to be
down to
fighting
the
this thing.
15 This is what the sovereign
Put
Lord
your
says.
bow
On the
away.
day it was
Don't
brought
play
down to
with
the grave,
me.
I covered the deep springs with mourning for it. I held back its
Oh,
streams, and its abundant waters
yeah,
were
that hurt.
restrained. Because of it I clothed Lebanon
There's
with
a lot
gloom,
of
and all the trees of the field
syncretism
withered away.
with
16 I made the
Carticism,
nations
African
tremble at the sound
religions,
of its
Native
fall, and brought it down
religions.
to the grave with those who go
Yeah,
down to the
there's
pit.
definitely
Then all the
syncretism
trees of
going
Eden,
on
the
in
choicest
some of
and
the
best
like
of
the
Lebanon,
mountain
all
regions,
the
like the
trees that were well
Appalachia
watered, were
especially.
consoled in the earth below. 17 Those who lived in its shade, its allies among the nations, had also gone down to the grave with it, joining those killed by the sword. 18 Which of the trees of Eden can be compared
Okay,
with
I'm
you
gonna
in
be
splendor
honest.
and
I'm not
majesty?
ready to fight a
Yet
Leno.
you,
I'm
too,
just
will
gonna
be brought
leave.
down with the trees of Eden to the earth
I'm
below.
genuinely not
You will lie
ready.
among the uncircumcised, with those killed by the sword. This is Pharaoh and all his
Leave me
hordes,
alone.
declares the sovereign Lord.
Leave me alone.
32 The 12th
Leave me
year,
alone.
in the 12th
Oh my God! It's got an
month on
ice
the first
arrow.
day, the
Oh,
word
you
of the Lord
jerk!
came to me.
Leave me
2
alone,
Son of man,
Lionel.
take up a lament concerning Pharaoh king of Egypt and say to
Leave me
him,
alone.
You are like a lion among the nations. You are like a monster in the seas thrashing about in your streams, churning the water with your feet and muddying the streams. 3 This is
Alright,
what the sovereign
leave
Lord
me
says.
alone, you
With a
large
great throng of people
animal
I
of
will cast
death.
my net over you, and they will haul you up in my net. For I will throw you on the land and hurl you on the open field.
Yeah, no.
I
I
will
mean,
let all the birds
there's.
of the air settle on you, and all the beasts
It is
of the
not
earth
hard
gorge
at all
themselves
to
on you.
find an atheist in the
5
United
I will
States.
spread
It
your
is
flesh
not
on the
hard at
mountains
all
and
to
fill the
find.
valleys with your
Hey, you know
remains.
what? It is a
6 I
little
will
hard to
drench the land
find
with your
a
flying
Muslim
blood all the way
person,
to the mountains,
someone who
and the ravines
practices
will be filled
Islam,
with your flesh.
whether
7 When I
in
snuff you out,
practice
I will
or
cover the
regarding the
heavens and darken the
ethnicity.
stars. I will cover the sun
It
with
is
a cloud, and the moon
oftentimes
will not give its light.
statistically
8
hard
All the
as
shining
a
lights in the
random
heavens
white
I will darken
person.
over you.
If you
I will
just
bring
drop a
darkness
random
over
white
your
person
land,
somewhere in the
declares
United
sovereign
States,
Lord.
it will be hard to find a person who
9 I will trouble
practices
the hearts of
Islam.
many peoples when I bring
It
about
will
your
not be
destruction among
extremely hard to
nations,
find someone
among
who's
lands you have
Jewish,
not known. 10 I will cause many
and
peoples
there
to be
will be
appalled at me,
Christians
and their
every
kings will
30
shudder with
feet.
horror
They
because
are
of me when I
everywhere.
brandish my sword before them. On the day of your downfall, each
But
of them
then,
will
like,
tremble every
you
moment for his
know,
life.
Mormons,
11 For this
you
is what
run
the
into
sovereign
them,
Lord
yeah.
says. The sword of the
Amish
king of
people,
Babylon will come
unless
against
you're
you.
dropped in a very specific
12
place,
I will
it's going
cause
to be
your
kind of
hordes
hard to
fall by
find
the
an
swords of
Amish
mighty men,
person.
the most ruthless of all nations. They will shatter the pride of Egypt, and all her
Ohio
hordes
has a
will
lot
be
of
overthrown.
Amish people. I grew up around
13
a
I
lot
will
of
destroy
Amish
all
kids.
her cattle from beside abundant waters, no longer to be stirred by the foot of man or muddied by the hoofs of
They were
cattle.
genuinely just kind of everywhere
14 Then I will let
where
her
I
waters
grew up.
settle and make her
But then,
streams
like
flow like
other
oil,
places,
declares the
I
sovereign
don't
Lord.
see Amish people at all anymore.
15 When I make Egypt desolate and strip the land of everything in it, when I strike down all who live there, then they will know that I am the Lord. 16 This is the lament they will chant for her. The daughters of the nations will chant it, for Egypt and all her hordes they will chant it, declares the sovereign Lord. 17 The 12th year, on the 15th day of the month, the word of the Lord came to me. 18 Son of man,
Yeah, I'm going to
wail
be
for the hordes of
completely
Egypt and
honest.
consign to the
If
earth
I'm
below
willing
both
to
her and the daughters of
consider
mighty nations,
Malcolm
with
X's
those who go
Nation
down
of
to the pit.
Islam, Elijah
19
Muhammad
Say to them, "Are you
Fard's
more favored than others?
Nation of
Go
Islam,
down and be laid among
if
the
I'm willing to
uncircumcised."
consider its
20 They will fall
origin
among
that of a
those killed by
cult,
the
I
sword.
am legally
The sword is
obligated to
drawn,
consider
Let her be
Mormons a
dragged off
cult.
with all
So
her
Mormons
hordes.
are a cult.
21 From within the grave the mighty leaders will say of Egypt and her
Literally,
allies,
in
"They
the
have come
past
down
like
and they lie
100
with the
years,
uncircumcised,
some
with those
dude
killed by the sword."
decided he found a bunch of gold
22
plates in his
Syria is there
backyard
with her whole army.
and said that
She
he
is
was
surrounded by
God's
the
new
graves of
prophet.
all her slain,
That is
all who have
quite
fallen by the
literally
sword.
just normal modern cult
23 Their
behavior.
graves
There's
are in
nothing
the depths of the
noteworthy
pit,
about
and her
that.
army lies around her grave. All who had spread terror in the land of the living are slain, fallen by the sword. 24 Elam is there, with all her hordes around her grave. All of them are slain, fallen by
I've
the
run into
sword.
Mormons in
All who had
person
spread
many,
terror in
many
the land of
times
the
throughout my
living were
life.
found uncircumcised to the earth below. They bear their
And
shame with those who go down
an
to the pit.
unfortunate side effect of the
25
indoctrination
They gave her
is
among
that
the
the
slain,
active
with all her
members
hordes around her grave. All of them are
are
uncircumcised, killed by the
very
sword.
unsociable
Because their terror had spread in
or
the land of the
actively
living,
trying
they
to
bear their
convert
shame with
you,
those who
which
go
is
down to the
also
pit.
very
They are laid among the
antisocial.
slain. 26-inch
It
machete
is
and
my
people are there,
thorough
with all
and
their hordes
complete
around their
belief
graves.
that regardless
All
of
of them are
your belief
uncircumcised,
system,
killed by the sword
if you
because they spread their
believe
terror in the
in
land of the living.
proselytizing, you are
27 do they not
antisocial
lie with
and
the other
literally
uncircumcised
unpleasant to be
warriors who have
around.
fallen, who went down to the grave with their weapons of war, whose swords were placed under their heads?
Genuinely,
The
I
punishment for their
don't. If
sins
you are
rested on their
trying to
bones,
convert
though the
me
terror of these
in
warriors
like
had
an
stalked through the land of
aggressive
the living.
manner, that is
28
just
and you,
antisocial,
O
and I
Pharaoh, will
don't
be
care
broken when you
that
lie among the
it's
uncircumcised,
normative
those killed by the
or
sword.
whatever. It's weird.
29-inch Edom is there.
It's
her
not
kings
weird.
and
It's
all
like
her
just kind
princes,
of
despite their power, they are
unhealthy
laid
and
with those
scary.
killed by the sword. They lie
Which
with the
again,
uncircumcised,
like, why
with
is
those
it
who
that
go
you
down to
can't
the pit.
find a big
30-inch
population
all
of
the
Mormon
princes of the
people
north and
in
all
the
the
in
Sidonians are
downtown,
there.
in the
They went
city?
down.
Like, why
With the
are you
slain and
not
disgraced
seeing that very
despite the
often?
terror
Because
caused
if
by their
you
power.
do that to
They lie
random
uncircumcised with
apartment
those killed by the
livers
sword and
in the
bear their
middle of
shame
the
with those who
city,
go down to
they're
the pit.
going to jump you. Because
31-inch
what are
Pharaoh,
you
he and
doing
all his army will
on
see
my
him, and he will be
doorstep
consoled for all his
trying to
lords that were
sell
killed by
some
the sword,
weird thing to
declares
me
the sovereign Lord. 32
in the
Although I
middle
had
of
him
the
spread
city
terror in the land of the living,
where we're
Pharaoh
all
and
stuck
all his
next
hordes
to
will
each
be laid
other?
among the uncircumcised,
And like,
with those killed by the
if you
sword,
try
declares the
to
sovereign Lord.
convert me,
33 The word of the Lord came to
I'm gonna
me,
see you on the train later.
2-inch son of man.
I'm gonna
Speak to
see
your
you
countrymen
later.
and say to them,
And I'm
when
gonna
I
be
bring
like,
the sword
oh, what are
against
you
the land,
doing?
and the people of the land choose
It's
one of
just,
their men and make him their watchman.
there's something about the
3 And
rural,
he sees the sword coming against the land
what
and
is it
blows the
called?
trumpet to warn the people.
The rural
For
culture.
then if anyone hears the trumpet but does not take warning, when
There's
the
a
sword
side
comes and
effect
takes his
of
life, his blood will be on his own head. 5 Since he heard the sound of the trumpet but did not take
of
warning,
rural
his blood will be
living
on his own
where
head.
it is
If he
easier
had
to
taken warning,
engage in
he would have saved
antisocial
himself.
behaviors without being held accountable,
6 But if the
because you
watchman sees the
literally
sword
can
coming and
avoid
does
other
not blow the
people
trumpet
more.
to warn the people, and the
You
sword
can
comes
you
and
can
takes the life of one of
go
them,
to
that man will be taken away because of his sin. But I will hold the
and this
watchman
is the
accountable for
method,
his
by the
blood.
way.
7-inch son
This
of
is like a
man, I have
real
made you a watchman
method
to the
for
house of
how
Israel.
Mormons
So hear
do
the word I
their
speak
door
and hear the
knocking.
warning from me. 8 When I
Is
say to the
they
wicked, O
most of
wicked
them
man,
live in
you will
rural
surely die,
areas,
and you do not speak out to dissuade
or
him from
nice
his ways.
suburbs,
That
like
wicked man will
gated
die for his
suburbs,
sin, and I will hold you accountable for his blood.
and they
9 But if you do warn the wicked man to turn from his ways and he
find
does not do so, he will
a
die for his
different
sin, but you
suburb
will have
that is
saved
not their
yourself.
own,
10
and they
Son of
go
man,
knock on
say to the
doors
house of
all day,
Israel,
every day,
this is what you are saying.
trying
Our
to convert
offenses
people
and
to
sins
their
weigh us
cult.
down, and we are wasting away
And
because of them. How then
the
can you live?
reason that they do it that way is
11
because
Say
if
to
they
them,
do
as
that
surely
in
as I
their
live,
own
declares the sovereign
neighborhood,
Lord, I take no
everyone
pleasure in the
around
death of
them
the
will
wicked, but
literally
rather that they
hate
turn from their
them
ways and live. Turn
because it's
from your evil
antisocial.
ways. Why
So
will you die, O house of Israel? 12-inch
that's
therefore,
why that
son of
method is the
man,
way it
say to
is.
your countrymen,
You
the
can't do that
righteousness
in
of
your
the
own
righteous man
backyard
will not
because
save him
everyone
in
will
his
hate you
days,
within like
and the wickedness
a
of the
week.
wicked man will not
They'll
cause
be
him
like,
to fall when he
stop
turns from it.
knocking on my door.
The
What is wrong with
righteous
you?
man, if he sins, will not be allowed to live because of his former righteousness. 13 If I tell the righteous man that he will surely live, but then he
I'm
trusts in his righteousness and
pro-proselytizing,
does evil,
but so
none
many
of the
people
righteous things he has
misunderstand.
done
It's
will
not
be
supposed to be
remembered. He
forced.
will die
No,
for
no,
the evil
no.
he has done.
Yeah, I guess if I want to
14
use the
And if I
language
say
in a
to the wicked
really
man,
respectful
you will surely
way,
die, but he then turns away
in
from
an
his sin and
inclusive
does what is
way,
just and right.
I'm
15 If he gives back what he took in
oh
pledge for a
goodness,
loan,
I am going to
returns
get
what
my
he has
ass
stolen,
kicked is what I'm
follows
going
the
to
ways
do.
that give life, and does no
I am
evil,
not
he
in
will
a
surely
place I
live,
should
he
be
will
this
not
early
die.
in the game.
16 None of the sins he has
I
committed
am
will be
not
remembered
supposed to
against
be
him.
here this early. The
He
game
has
does
done what
not
is
want
just
me
and right,
here.
he will surely live. 17 Yet your countrymen say, the way of the Lord is not just. But it is their way that is not just. 18 If a righteous man turns from his righteousness and does evil,
Did I
he
get
will
him?
die for it.
Oh, no, I did not.
19 And if a wicked man
What was I
turns
going to
away
say?
from his wickedness
Yeah,
and
yeah,
does
I
what
guess
is
I
just
should
and right,
clarify.
he will live by
I'm
doing so.
talking about like forcibly,
20 Yet, O house of
socially
Israel, you
pressuring
say,
a
the way of
person
the
to
Lord is not
convert.
just. But I will judge each
But
of you according to his own
I actually
ways.
don't think very poorly of
21
someone
Inch is
who
the 12th year
is,
of our exile. In the 10th month
and
on
I
the
know
5th
that
day,
there
a
are
man who
probably
escaped from Jerusalem came to me and
people
said,
who agree
"The
with
city
me
has
that
fallen."
disagree with this position of mine.
22 Now the evening
You know the
before the man
people
arrived,
on,
the
if
hand
you're
of the
if you
Lord
live in the
was upon me,
United
and he
States,
opened my mouth before the man came
I
to me
don't
in the
know
morning.
if this
So my mouth
happens
was
in other
opened, and I was no
countries
longer
or if this
silent.
is like a US thing,
23 Then the word of the Lord came to me.
but a lot of religious
24 Inch
adherents
son of man,
will
the
go
people
to
living in those ruins in the land of
colleges
Israel are
and
saying,
stand in
Abraham was
public
only one man,
spaces and
yet he possessed the
proselytize.
land. But we are many. Surely the land has
I
been
don't
given
mind
to us
that.
as our possession.
Getting on a soapbox in a public
25
space
Therefore say to
and
them,
sharing
this is
a
what the sovereign Lord
perspective
says.
where
Since
you
would not meat with the blood
shame
still
other
in it and
human
look to your
beings
idols and shed
or
blood, should
ask
you then
like
possess the land?
speak of harm,
26 You
speak
rely
in a
on
way
the
that's
sword.
harmful.
You do detestable things, and
The
each of
issue
you
is there are a
defiles his
lot of
neighbor's
these
wife.
guys,
Should you then possess the land?
they wear their ties,
27
they
You
are
say this to them.
Christians,
This
they
is
get
what
on
the
their
sovereign Lord
soapbox
says.
and
As
they
surely as I live,
say a lot of
those who are
really
left in
mean
the ruins
things to
will fall by
people,
the sword. Those out in the country I will give to
kind
wild
of like
animals to be
taking
devoured,
advantage
and
of
those
the
in
goodwill
strongholds
that
and
is
caves will die of the
free
plague.
speech in this country.
28 I will make the land a desolate waste, and her proud
And they'll just
strength
say
will
like a
come to
bunch of
naught.
really mean and toxic
And
stuff.
the mountains of Israel will become desolate so that no one will cross them.
I don't think those
29
guys
Then
are
they will know
chill,
that I
but
am the
honestly,
Lord,
getting
when I have
on
made the
your
land a desolate waste
box
because of all
and
the
like
detestable
being
things they
like,
have done.
hey,
30
you
Just for
know, I
Son
believe
of man,
this.
your countrymen are talking together
I
about you
really
by the
like the
walls and at the
teachings
doors
of
the
it.
houses,
I
saying
think
to
the
each other,
deity
"Come and hear
involved
the message that
is
has come from the
incredible.
Lord."
I encourage
31 My
everyone
people
here
come
to
to
check
you,
it
as
out.
they usually do, and sit before you to listen to your words,
Allow me
but they
to
do not
speak
put them
some
into
of my
practice.
favorite passages.
With their
I actually
mouths they
think that's
express
fine.
devotion, but their
I
hearts are
know there are a
greedy
lot
for
of people
unjust
in my
gain.
camp that are like, they
32
hate
Indeed,
those
but then you
guys.
are nothing more than one who sings
I
love
think they're
songs
fine.
with a beautiful voice
I
and plays an instrument well.
go for it.
For they hear your words,
I
but
would
do not
sit
put
with
them
them
into
and
practice.
like learn.
33. When all this comes
if
true,
they
and
are
surely will,
there
then they will know that a prophet
for
has
like
been among
mutual
them.
understanding, not to
34. The word of the Lord came
propagandize
to
or cause harm.
me.
Because there's a difference
2 inch son
between
of man,
proselytizing and
prophesy against the shepherds
propagandizing.
of Israel.
There's very
Prophesy and say to them,
there's very
"This
much
is
a
what the
clear
sovereign
difference.
Lord says, woe to the shepherds of Israel who
Very
only
much a
take
clear
care of
difference.
themselves. Should not shepherds take care of the flock? 3. You eat the curds, clothe yourselves with the wool and slaughter the choice
Eat the
animals,
curds.
but you do not take care of the flock. For you have not strengthened the weak or healed the sick or bound up the injured. You have not brought back the strays or searched for the lost. You have ruled them harshly and brutally. 5. So they were scattered because there was no shepherd, and when they were scattered they became food for all the wild animals. 6. My sheep wandered over all the mountains and on every high hill. They were scattered over the whole earth, and no one searched or looked for them. 7.
In my city, it's socially acceptable to pretend to be possessed by demons, and
8. As
someone
surely as I live, declares the
tries to
sovereign Lord,
convert you.
because my flock lacks a shepherd and so has
Oh,
been
you
plundered and has
just
become
to
food for all the wild
make them
animals,
go
and
away.
because my shepherds did not search for my flock, but
In
cared for
general agreement
themselves
that
rather than for my
Protestants are
flock.
annoying, and anything you can
9.
do
Therefore, O
to shorten
shepherds,
the
hear the
interaction
word
with
of the
them
Lord.
is okay. Yeah.
10. This is what the sovereign Lord says,
Yeah.
I am against the shepherds and will hold them accountable for my flock. I will remove them from tending the flock, so that the shepherds can no longer feed themselves. I will rescue my flock from their mouths, and it will no longer
Yeah,
be
no,
food for them.
I can't say that I'm
11
against
inch, for
a
this is what the
person in a
sovereign Lord
public
says, I
space.
myself will search for my sheep and look after them. 12. As a shepherd looks after his scattered
Speaking
flock when he is
mostly
with them, so will I look
unamplified,
after my sheep. I will rescue
and
them
being
from all
like,
the places where
here
they were
are some
scattered on a
readings
day
I
of
would like
clouds
to
and darkness.
recite. That's
13.
fine.
I will bring
I
them
don't
out
care.
from the nations and
That
gather
doesn't
them
hurt
from the
anyone.
countries, and I will bring them into their own land.
I just hate
I
when
will
they
pasture
start
them on the mountains of Israel,
telling
in the
people they're going to
ravines
go
and
to
in all
hell
the
for being
settlements in the
queer,
land. 14.
and
I will tend them in a good pasture, and the
bullying
mountain
women
heights of
for
Israel will be their
having
grazing
bodily
land.
autonomy.
There they
Like,
will lie
I just
down in
hate
good
all of it.
grazing land, and there they will feed in a rich pasture on the mountains of Israel. 15. I myself will tend my sheep and have them lie down, declares the sovereign Lord.
I literally
16.
don't think I
will
have
search
enough
for the
arrows
lost
to
and
do
bring back
this
the
or
strays.
enough stamina.
I will bind up the injured and strengthen the weak, but the sleek and the strong I will destroy.
How many arrows do I
I
have?
will shepherd the flock with justice. 17 inch. As for you, my flock, this is what
I
the
don't
sovereign
think
Lord says,
15
I
arrows
will
is enough
judge
to beat this.
between one sheep and another, and between rams and goats. 18. Is it not enough for you to feed on the good pasture?
Okay, and now I
Must you
need to
also
get
trample the rest of
up
your
as
pasture
high
with
as
your
I
feet?
possibly can, as
Is it
quickly
not
as I
enough for you
can.
to drink clear water? Must you also muddy the rest with your feet? 19. Must my flock feed on what you have trampled and drink what you have muddied with your feet?
Oh,
20
that
inch.
hurt. What the
Therefore,
heck,
this is
game?
the
Why
sovereign
would you
Lord
do
says to
this?
them, see, I myself will judge between the
Why
fat
would you
sheep
do
and
this
the lean
game?
sheep. 21. Because you shove with
He better
flanking
go the
shoulder,
direction I
butting all
need
the
him
weak sheep
to.
with your horns until you have driven them away. 22. I will save my flock.
Please,
and they
please
will no
fly the
longer be
direction I
plundered.
need you to,
I will
because
judge between one sheep and another. 23. I will place over them one
if you don't,
shepherd,
I'm gonna
my
be
servant
cooked.
David, and he will tend them. He will tend them and be their shepherd.
Where are you
24. I,
headed?
the Lord,
Where are
will
you
be their
headed?
God,
Seriously.
and my servant David will be prince among them. I, the Lord, have spoken. 25 inch. I will make a
What, do I
covenant
have
of
to
peace
go
with
out
them
there?
and rid the land of wild
Is that what's
beasts
going
so
on?
that they may live in the desert and sleep in the forests in
Is he really
safety.
just going to circle?
26. I will bless them and the places surrounding my hill. I will send down showers
This is
in
like
season.
a...
There will be showers of blessing.
This is hard every time I do
27.
it
Trees of
later in the
field will yield
game,
their
much
fruit, and
less
the ground will yield
this
its
early.
crops. The people will be secure in their land. They will know that I am the
Yeah,
Lord
like
when I break the bars of their yoke and rescue
it's
them
not
from the hands
that
of those who
it's like a
enslave them.
written law
28. They
or
will no
like I
longer be plundered
support
by
the
the nations,
patriotic
nor will
definition
wild
of
animals devour
free
them.
speech. I used
They
to
will
be
live in
really into
safety,
that when I
and
was
no one will
younger.
make them
I don't
afraid.
really care as much anymore.
29. I will provide for them a
I
land
just
renowned
do
for its
agree
crops,
that it's
and
good
they
for
will no longer be
society
victims
for a
of
person to
famine,
be
and the
able
land will
to
bear the scorn of
stand
the
somewhere in
nations.
public in a way that doesn't hurt
30. Then they will
anyone
know that I,
and
the
say
Lord their God,
stuff.
am with them in that day. The house of
I'm okay
Israel
with that.
are my people, declares the sovereign Lord.
I think there's like a healthy
31. My
community
sheep,
aspect
the
to
sheep of my
that.
pasture, are people, and I am your God, declares the sovereign Lord. 35. The word of the Lord came to me. 2 inch son of man,
Alright, game,
set your face against
we
Mount
are
Seir, prophesy
definitely
against it.
screwing around right
3
now
and
because
say,
like
this is what the sovereign Lord says, I am against you, Mount Seir, and I will stretch out my hand against you and make you a desolate waste. For I will turn your towns into ruins and you will be desolate. Then you will know that I am the Lord. 5 inch, because you harbored an ancient hostility and delivered the Israelites over to the sword at the time of their calamity, the time their punishment reached its climax. 6 Therefore, as surely as I live, declares the sovereign Lord, I will give you over to bloodshed and
Okay.
will pursue you. Since you did not hate bloodshed, bloodshed will pursue you. 7 I will make Mount Seir a desolate waste and cut off from it all who come and go. 8 I will fill your mountains with the slain, those killed by the sword will fall on your hills and in your valleys and in all your ravines.
okay,
9 I
game,
will
you're
make you
not
desolate
giving me
forever,
enough
your
time.
towns will not be inhabited. Then you will know that I am the Lord. 10 inch, because you have said, these 2 nations and countries will be ours and we will take possession of them, even though I the Lord was there. 11 Therefore, as surely as I live, declares the sovereign Lord, I will treat
Oh
you in
my
accordance
God.
with the anger and
I
jealousy
just
you
fell.
showed in your hatred of them, and I
Stop
will make
falling,
myself
game.
known among them when I judge you. 12 Then you will know that I the Lord have heard all the contemptible things you have said against the mountains of Israel. You said, they have been laid waste and have been given over to us to devour. 13 You boasted against me
Alright,
and
there's
spoke
one more.
against me
Okay,
without
he's
restraint, and I heard
he's
them.
going. We're going.
14
It's going.
This is what the
It's
sovereign
happening.
Lord says, while the whole earth rejoices, I will make you desolate. 15 Because you rejoiced when the inheritance of the house of Israel became desolate, that is how I will treat you. You will be desolate, O Mount Seir, you and all of Edom.
Oh no, I
Then
just
they will
fell.
know
I'm
that I
gonna
am the
die.
Lord.
Oh no, I messed up.
36-inch son of man, prophesy
Great.
to the mountains of Israel and say, O mountains of Israel, hear the word of the Lord. 2 This is what the sovereign Lord says, the enemy said of you, Aha! The ancient heights have become our possession. 3 Therefore prophesy and say, this is what the sovereign Lord says, because they ravaged and hounded you from every side so that you became
Come
the
on,
possession
Link,
of the
get
rest
up
of the
there.
nations and the object of people's malicious talk and slander.
Link, you gotta go
For
faster,
therefore,
brother.
O mountains of Israel, hear the word of the sovereign Lord, this
Link, our
is what the sovereign
opportunities are
Lord says
quickly
to the
passing us
mountains and
by.
hills,
Please
to
do
the
not screw
ravines
this
and
up.
valleys, to the desolate ruins and the deserted towns that have been plundered and ridiculed by the
Come on,
rest of the
Link, come
nations
on.
around you. 5 This is what the sovereign Lord says, in my burning zeal I have spoken against the
Nope,
rest of the
nope.
nations.
Catch it,
and
catch
against
it. Come
all
on,
Edom,
come on,
for with
get
glee
it.
and with malice in their hearts they made my land their own possession so that they might plunder
Alright,
its
this is it,
pastures.
this is it, this is it.
6 Therefore
do it, let's do
prophesy
it, let's
concerning
do
the
it,
land
let's
of
do it.
Israel and say to the mountains and hills, to the ravines and valleys, this is what the sovereign
Got
Lord
it.
says, I speak in my jealous wrath because you have suffered the scorn
I
of the
think that was
nations.
it. I think it was only
7
3.
Therefore this is what the sovereign
Oh my
Lord
god, there's
says,
one more.
I swear with uplifted hand that the nations around
Don't do
you
this.
also suffer scorn. 8 But you, O mountains of Israel, will produce branches and fruit for my people Israel, for they will soon come home. 9 I am concerned for you and will look on you with favor, you will be plowed and sown. 10 And I will multiply the number of people upon you, even the
Is
whole
he
house of
stuck
Israel.
on
The
this
towns
right
will be
now?
inhabited and the ruins rebuilt. 11 I will increase the number
Game,
of men
what the
and
heck?
animals upon
That's
you,
not
and they will
fair,
be fruitful
and you should
become
know it.
numerous. I will settle people on you as in the
What?
past, and
Game,
will make
that's
you
so
prosper
not
more than
fair. It
before.
just glitched.
Then you will know that I am the Lord. 12 I will cause people, my people Israel, to walk upon you. They will possess you,
What? That was
and
so
you will
much
be their
work.
inheritance. You will
Don't
never
make me
again
do that
deprive them of
again.
their
What the
children.
heck?
13 This
Okay,
is what the sovereign
wow,
Lord
so
says,
maybe I'm just
because
not
people
ready
say
to be
you,
doing this
"You
yet.
devour men and deprive your nation of its children."
Alright, let's see what people have said.
14 Therefore you will no longer devour men or make your nation
I fully
childless,
agree on the
declares
principle,
sovereign
but
Lord.
mentally for me it's just hard for me to
15 No
separate
longer
people
will I
like
make you
that
hear
from
the
people
taunts
that
of
are
the
doing it
nations,
to
and no
cause
longer will you
harm.
suffer the scorn of the peoples
Yeah,
because
I
your
would
nation
never
will
have an
fall,
issue.
declares the sovereign Lord.
Similarly,
16 Again the word
I'm
of
not
the
going to
Lord
judge
came to me.
people on my college
17
campus, for
Son of
example,
man,
that would
when
go
the
up to
people of
those people
Israel
and
were
start
living in their own
yelling at
land,
them,
they defiled it by their conduct
especially
and
when they
their
were
actions.
saying the harmful
Their
stuff.
conduct was like a woman's monthly uncleanness in my sight. 18
They
So I poured
they
out my
have
wrath on
they
them
both
because
have
had shed blood in
equally.
the land, and
They are
because
both
had
equally
defiled it with their
deserving.
idols.
The word rights
19
are
I
great,
dispersed them among the
but
nations,
like
and they
rights
were
are
scattered
written
through the
by
countries.
countries
I
and
judged them according
governments.
to their conduct and
Some
their
people
actions.
believe they're innate, but they're
20
also
And
like
wherever
a
they went
social
among the nations,
construct.
they profaned my holy name, for it was said of
The
them,
thing I'm
"These are
trying
the
to say
Lord's
is like
people," and yet they had to
everyone
leave his land.
deserves a chance.
21 I had concern for my holy name, which the house of Israel profaned among the nations where they had gone.
If someone
22
deserves the
Therefore
right
say to the
to
house of Israel,
stand up
"This
on
is
the
what the
thing
sovereign
and
Lord
say the
says,
stuff,
It is not for your
someone
sake,
has a right to
O
come
house
up
of
to them and be
Israel,
like,
that
"You're
I am going to
insane."
do these things, but for the sake of my holy name, which you have profaned among
Totally
the nations
valid.
where you have gone. 23 I will show the holiness of my great name, which has been profaned
As
among
far
the
as you
nations,
respect
the
other
name you have
people's
profaned among them.
religion, if they try to convert
Then the
someone who
nations
already
will
has
know that I am the
religions just
Lord,
because you
declares the
think
sovereign
yours is
Lord,
better,
when I
it
show
is weird.
myself
No,
holy for
I
you
think
before
weird is
your
a correct
eyes.
term. I think it
24
is
For I will take
antisocial
you out of the
to
nations.
do that.
I will gather you from all the countries and bring you back into your own land.
It is
25
not
I will
pro-social.
sprinkle clean water on you, and you will be clean. I will cleanse you from all your impurities
I
and from
think
all your
wanting to
idols.
share your culture
26 I
and
will
your
give you a new
stories
heart
is a
and put a new
beautiful
spirit in
thing.
you.
Like
I
I
will remove
genuinely
from
think
you
that's great.
your heart of stone and give you a heart of flesh. 27
But
And I will put
forcing
my
it on
spirit in
people,
you and
no.
move you to follow my decrees and be careful to keep my laws. 28 You will live in the land I gave your forefathers, you will be my people, and I will be your God. 29 I will save you from all your uncleanness. I will call for the grain and make it plentiful and will not bring famine upon you. 30 I will increase the fruit of the trees and the crops of the field, so that you will no longer suffer disgrace among the nations because of famine. 31 Then you will remember your evil ways and wicked deeds, and you will loathe yourselves for your sins and detestable practices. 32 I want you to know that I am not doing this for your sake, declares the sovereign Lord. Be ashamed and disgraced for your conduct, O house of Israel. 33 This is what the sovereign Lord says, on the day I cleanse you from all your sins, I will resettle your towns, and the ruins will be rebuilt. 34 The desolate land will be cultivated instead of lying desolate in the sight of all who pass through it. 35 They will say, this land that was laid waste has become like the Garden of Eden, the cities that were lying in ruins,
No, we're
desolate and
referencing
destroyed,
back to
are now fortified
Genesis.
and inhabited.
We don't do that very
36
often.
Then the nations around you that remain will know that I the Lord have rebuilt what was destroyed and have replanted what was desolate. I the Lord have spoken, and I will do it. 37 This is what the sovereign Lord says, once again I will yield to the plea of the house of Israel and do this for them, I will make their people as numerous as sheep.
You know you
38
have
As
rights.
numerous as the
Constitution
flocks
says
for
you do.
offerings at Jerusalem during her appointed feasts. So will the ruined cities be filled with flocks of people. Then they will know that I am the Lord. 37 The hand of the Lord was upon me, and he brought me out by the Spirit of the Lord and set me in the middle of a valley. It was full
Yeah,
of bones.
I'm on this
He led me
this
back and
annoying
forth among
logic
them,
where
and I
it's
saw a
like,
great many
oh,
bones on the
I've
floor of the
learned
valley,
that
bones that were very dry.
the legal
3 He asked
concept
me,
of a
"Son
right
of
is
man,
very
these
much
bones
something
live?"
that can be eroded
I said,
away
"O
and
sovereign Lord,
entirely
you
out of
alone know."
existence. And so, like, I
For then
don't
he said to me, prophesy to these bones and say to them, dry bones,
like the
hear the word of the Lord.
constitutionality of a right is completely
5 This
irrelevant
is what the sovereign
because
Lord says to these bones.
the
I will make
Constitution
breath enter
changes
you,
your
and
rights
you will come
all
to
the
life.
time and
6, I
reinterprets
will
them,
attach
especially
tendons
the
to you
Supreme
and make
Court.
flesh come upon you and cover you with skin. I will put breath in you, and you will come to life. Then you will know that I am the
And now
Lord.
it's like Yeah,
So
I don't need a
prophesied as
piece
I
of
was commanded.
paper to say that I'm a
And
human.
as I was prophesying, there was a noise, a rattling sound. And the
We
bones
gotta
came
move
together,
past
bone to
like
bone.
needing the piece of
8 I
paper.
looked, and tendons and flesh appeared on them and skin covered them, but there was no breath in them. 9 Then he said to me, prophesy to the breath, prophesy, son of
No
man, and
way,
say
I
to
just
it,
hit that.
This is what the sovereign Lord
That was
says,
incredible.
come from the four
How did I
winds,
do that?
O breath, and breathe into these slain, that they may live. 10 So I prophesied as he commanded
Okay,
me,
where are we
and
going?
breath entered them. They
What-
came to
what-
life
what are
and
we
stood
doing
up on
now?
their
Where are
feet
we
in a
heading?
vast army. 11 Then he said
What's
to
your
me,
plan?
son of man, these
Lizard.
bones are the whole house of Israel. They say, our bones are dried up and our hope is gone, we are cut off. 12 Therefore prophesy and say to them, this is what the sovereign Lord says, O my people, I am going to open your graves and bring you up from them, I will bring you back to the land of Israel. 13 Then you, my people, will know that I am the Lord, when I open your graves and bring you up from them. 14 I will put my spirit in you and you will live, and I will settle you in your own land. Then you will know that I the Lord have spoken, and I have done it, declares the
Game,
Lord.
we gotta get moving. I do
15
not
The word of
have
the Lord
a lot
came to
of
me.
stamina on me
16
with
Inch
which
son
to
of
do
man,
this.
Take a stick of wood and write on it, belonging to Judah and the Israelites associated with him. Then take another stick of wood, and write on it, Ephraim's stick, belonging to Joseph and all the house of Israel associated with him.
Oh my god, I don't
17
have...
Join them together into one stick so that they will become one in your hand. 18 Inch When your countrymen ask you, won't you tell us what you mean by this? 19 Say to them, this
Alright,
is
well,
what
how
the
do I get
sovereign
back
Lord
up there?
says, I am going to take the stick of Joseph which is in Ephraim's hand and of the Israelite tribes
There's
associated
still one
with him,
more.
and join it to Judah's stick, making them a single
I
stick
don't think
of
I'm
wood,
fast enough
and
to
they
get
will
back
become
up
one in
there.
my hand. 20 Hold before their
To
eyes the
him.
sticks you have written on. 21 And say to them, this is what the sovereign Lord says, I will take the Israelites out of the nations where they have gone. I will gather them from all around and bring them back into their own land. 22 I will make them one nation in the land, on the mountains of Israel.
Come on.
There will be one king over all of them and they will never
Give-
again
give
be two
me,
nations or be divided into two kingdoms.
Give me a lift,
23 They will
dragon.
no longer defile
What are we
themselves with
doing?
their idols and vile images or with any of their offenses, for I will save them from all their sinful backsliding, and I will cleanse them. They will be my people, and I will be their God. 24 Inch My servant David will be king over them, and they will all have one shepherd. They will follow my laws and be careful to keep my decrees.
Game, you're kidding me.
25 They will live in the land I gave to my
Open
servant
the
Jacob,
eye.
the
What
land
are you
where your
doing?
fathers lived. They and
Oh,
their
here we
children
go.
and their children's children will live there forever, and
we
David
doing
my
it?
servant will be their prince forever. 26 I will make a covenant of peace with them, it will be an
Oh
everlasting
good, I caught
covenant.
it.
I will establish them and increase their numbers, and I will put my sanctuary among them
I
forever.
got it. Easy peasy
27
mid
My dwelling
diff
place will be
with 3
them.
hearts.
I will be their God, and they will be my people.
And like no stamina.
28 Then the nations will know that I the Lord make Israel holy, when my sanctuary is among them forever. 38 The word of the Lord came to me. 2 Inch Son of man, set your face against Gog, of the land of Magog, the chief prince of Meshech and Tubal,
Gog?
prophesy against him. 3 And say, this is what the sovereign Lord says, I am against you, O Gog, chief prince of Meshech and Tubal. For I will turn you around, put hooks in your jaws and bring you out with your whole army your horses, your horsemen fully armed, and a great horde with large and small shields, all of them brandishing their swords. 5 Persia, Cush and Put will be with them, all with shields and helmets. 6 Also Gomer with all its troops, and Beth Togarmah from the far north with all its troops the many nations with you. 7 Inch Get ready, be prepared, you and all the hordes gathered about you, and take command of them. 8 After many days you will be called to arms. In future years you will invade a land
Is
that
this
has
thing gonna
recovered
fall?
from war, whose people were gathered from many nations to the mountains of Israel, which had long been desolate. They had been brought out from the nations, and now all of them live in safety. 9 You and all your
Perfect.
troops and the many nations with you will go up, advancing. Like a storm, you will be like a cloud covering the land.
It is
10
so
Inch, this
interesting.
is what
Every
the
time I
sovereign
play
Lord
this
says,
game, I
on
do
that
do
day
things
thoughts
in
will
a
come into
different
your mind,
order.
and you will devise an evil scheme.
Like I truly
11
don't
You will say,
do the
I will
exact
invade
same
a
thing
land
every
of
time
unwalled villages.
I play
I will
it.
attack a peaceful and unsuspecting people, all of them living without walls and without gates and bars. 12 I will plunder and loot and turn my hand against the resettled ruins and the people gathered from the nations, rich in livestock and
Because the
goods,
issue is,
living
as
at
I
the
get
center
better
of
at the
land.
game, I'm able to do things in
13
an
Sheba
order
and
that I
Dan
wasn't
and
able
merchants
to
of
before.
Tarshish
I
and
could
all
have
the
not
villages
beaten
will say
this
to
the
you,
first
have
few
you come
times
to
I played
plunder?
the game.
Have you gathered your
This is
horses to
just
loot, to
genuinely
carry
too
off silver and
complicated.
gold,
Getting the
to take
arrows
away
out,
livestock and goods, and to seize
not
much
running out
plunder?
of stamina,
14 Inch Therefore, son
not
of man,
dying.
prophesy and say to Gog, this is what the sovereign Lord says, in that day, when my people Israel are living in safety, will you not take notice of it? 15 You will come from your place in the far north, you and many nations with you, all of them riding on horses, a great horde, a mighty army. 16 You will advance against my people Israel like a cloud that covers the land. In days to come, O God,
Ezekiel
I will bring you
has
against my
over
land, so that
40
the nations may
chapters.
know
I
me
did
when
not
show
think it would
myself
be
holy
this
to you
long.
before their eyes. 17 Inch This is what the sovereign Lord says, are you not the one I spoke of in former days by my servants the prophets of Israel?
Alright,
At
what do we
that
get?
time they prophesied for years that I would bring you
It'd be cool
against
if I
them.
got a piece of clothing or
18
something.
This is what will happen in that day, when Gog attacks the land of Israel.
The one
My
true
hot
Gog.
anger will
Yeah,
be
every
aroused,
time they
declares the
said
sovereign
Gog so
Lord.
far, my brain is like, did
19
you just
Inch is my zeal
misspell
and fire and
God?
wrath. I declare that at that time there shall be a great earthquake in
Are
the
you
land of Israel.
20
earthquakes?
The
Does
fish of the
Israel
sea,
even
the
get
birds of the air,
earthquakes?
the beasts of the field, every creature that moves along the ground, and all the people on the face of the earth will tremble at my presence. The mountains will be overturned, the cliffs will crumble and every wall will fall to the ground. 21 I will summon a sword against Gog on all my mountains, declares the sovereign Lord. Every man's sword will be against his brother.
Does Israel even have the
22 I will
necessary
execute judgment upon him with plague and bloodshed. I will pour
geology
down
to
torrents of rain,
produce
hailstones, and burning
earthquakes
sulfur on him
consistently?
and on the many nations with him. 23 And so I will show my greatness and my holiness, and I will make myself known in the sight of many nations. Then they will know that I am the Lord. 39 Son of man, prophesy against.
Okay, there was a really
Gog and
terrible
say,
one in
"This is what the sovereign
749.
Lord says, I am against you, O Gog, chief prince of Meshech and Tubal. 2 I will turn you around and drag you along. I will bring you from the far north and send you against the mountains of Israel. 3 Then I will strike your bow from your left hand and make your arrows drop from your right hand. For on the mountains of Israel you will fall, you and all your troops and the nations with you. I will give you
Alright,
as
let me
food
see
to
the
all
plate
kinds of
boundaries in the
carrion
Middle
birds and to
East.
the wild animals. 5 You will fall in the open field, for I have spoken, declares the sovereign Lord.
Oh,
6
Israel's
I will
on a
send fire on
transform
Abraham and on
boundary.
those who live in safety in the coastlands, and they will
Yeah,
know
that's
that
a
I am
lot
the
of
Lord.
like
7 I will make known my holy
that's a
name
lot
among
of
my people Israel. I will no longer let my holy name be
not
profaned. and the nations
usually
will know that I, the Lord,
horrible
am the Holy One in Israel. 8 It is coming.
earthquakes,
It will surely take place.
but when they
declares the
slip, it'll
sovereign
go
Lord.
pretty crazy.
This is the day I have spoken of.
Wow, they
9
actually are
Then
in a
those who
pretty
live in the
bad
towns of
geological
Israel will go out
hotspot.
and use the weapons for fuel and burn them up, the small and large shields, the bows and arrows, the
Interesting.
war
Well,
clubs and
I didn't
spears.
expect to hear
For
about
7 years
earthquakes.
they will use them for fuel. 10 They will not need to gather wood from the fields or cut it from the forests, because they will use the weapons for fuel. And
They're
will plunder
on
those who plunder them
Israel
and loot
is
those who
on
looted
a
them, declares the
transform
sovereign
boundary.
Lord.
Oh my god.
11 On that day I will give Gog a burial place in Israel, in the valley of those who travel east toward the sea. It will block the way of travelers, because Gog and all his hordes will be buried there. So it will be called the valley of Ham and Gog. 12
Ham and
For 7
Gog?
months the house
Come
of Israel
on?
will be burying them in order
From
to cleanse the
JoJo's
land.
Bizarre Adventure? Are we back
13
to
All the people of
JoJo's?
the land will bury them, and the day I am glorified will be a memorable day for them, declares the sovereign Lord.
What is Ham on Gog? What are we
14
talking
men
about?
will be
Ham
regularly
on?
employed to cleanse the land.
Ham on
Some will go
Gog.
throughout the land and, in addition to them, others will
What?
bury those that remain on the ground. At the end of the 7 months they will begin their search. 15 As they go through the land and one of them sees a human bone, he will set up a marker beside it until the gravediggers
I'm
have
gonna
buried
get a
it in the
heart
valley of
container. I
Ham
need
Gog.
one bad.
16 Also a town called Hamanah will be there. And so they will cleanse
Where
the land.
Israel buries the 5/6
17 Son of man,
of the
this
army
is
of
what the
Gog and
sovereign Lord
Magog.
says. Call out to every kind of bird and all the wild animals, assemble and come together from all around to the sacrifice I am preparing for you, the great sacrifice on the mountains of Israel. There you will eat flesh and
Okay,
drink
now I'm
blood.
gonna type in the word
18 You will eat the flesh
Hamon
of mighty men and drink the blood of the
Jojo.
princes of the earth as if they were rams and lambs, goats and bulls, all of them fattened animals from Bashan.
Del Ripple.
19 At the sacrifice I am preparing for you, you will eat fat till you are glutted and drink blood till you are drunk.
Whatever.
20 At my table you will eat your fill of horses and riders, mighty men and soldiers of every kind, declares the sovereign Lord. 21 I will display my glory
Why
among the nations.
stupid
and all the
Renaissance
nations
people
will see
drawing
the
all these
punishment
people
I
like they're
inflict
white
and the
when they're
hand I
not?
lay upon them. 22 From that day forward the house of Israel will know that I am the Lord their God. 23 And the nations will know that
Gog
the
is an
people of
individual,
Israel went into
Magog is
exile
his
for their sin,
land.
because they
But
were
Gog is
unfaithful to me.
also a god?
So I hid my face from them and handed them over to their enemies, and they all fell by the sword. 24 I dealt with them according to their uncleanness and their offenses, and I hid my face from them. 25 Therefore this is what the sovereign Lord says, I will now bring Jacob back from captivity and will have compassion on all the people of
They
Israel.
are something
and I
to
will
be
zealous for
defeated
my
by the
holy name.
Messiah.
26 They will forget their shame and all the unfaithfulness they showed toward me when they lived in safety in their land with no one to make them afraid. 27 When I have brought them back from the nations and have gathered them from the countries of their enemies, I will show myself holy through them in the sight of many nations. 28 Then they will know that I am the Lord their God, for though I sent them into exile among the nations, I will gather them to their own land, not leaving any behind. 29 I will no longer hide my face from them, for I will pour
The
out my
name
spirit in
Gog
the house of
itself
Israel,
remains
declares the
uncertain.
sovereign Lord. 40 The 25th year of our exile. At the beginning of the year, on the 10th of the month,
Nope,
in the 14th
we're
year
jumping
after the
around. We
fall
just
of
started a new chapter.
the city on that
Wait,
very
new
day the
chapter.
hand of
This
the
is
Lord was upon
important.
me, and he took me there. 2 Visions of God he took me to the land of Israel and set me on a very high mountain, on whose south side were some buildings that looked like a city. 3 He took me there, and I saw a man whose
Ezekiel's
appearance
being
was like
taken
bronze.
to a mountain?
Was standing in the gateway with a linen cord and a measuring rod in his hand. For the man said to me, Son of man, look with your eyes and hear with your ears and pay attention to everything I am going to show you, for that is why you have been brought here. Tell the house of Israel everything you see. 5 I saw a wall completely surrounding the temple area. The length of the measuring rod in the
6
man's
long
hand was 6
cubits.
long cubits, each of which was a cubit and a handbreadth. He measured the wall, it was 1 measuring rod thick and 1 rod high. 6 Then he went
A
to the gate facing
semicolon.
east.
I don't think there have
He
been
climbed
many
its steps and
semicolons
measured
in
the
this
threshold of
entire
the gate.
document.
It was 1 rod deep. 7 The alcoves for the guards were 1 rod long and 1 rod wide, and the projecting walls between the alcoves were 5 cubits thick.
Alright, I'm gonna keep
And the threshold of the
listening,
gate next to
but
the
I'm gonna
portico
take
facing the
a
temple
look
was
at
1
some
rod
stuff in the house.
8 Then he measured the portico of the gateway. 9 It was 8 cubits deep and its jambs were 2 cubits thick. The portico of the gateway faced the temple. 10 Inside the east gate were 3 alcoves on each side, the 3 had the same measurements, and the faces of the projecting walls on each side had the same measurements. 11 Then he measured the width of the entrance to the gateway, it was 10 cubits and its length was 13 cubits. 12 inches front of each alcove was a wall 1 cubit high, and the alcoves were 6 cubits square. 13 Then he measured the gateway from the top of the rear wall of one alcove to the top of the opposite one, the distance was 25 cubits from one parapet opening to the opposite one. 14 He measured along the faces of the projecting walls all around the inside of the gateway 60 cubits. The measurement was up to the portico facing the courtyard. 15 The distance from the entrance of the gateway to the far end of its portico was 50 cubits. 16 The alcoves and the projecting walls inside the gateway were surmounted by narrow parapet openings all around, as was the portico, the openings all around faced inward. The faces of the projecting walls were decorated with palm trees. 17 Then he brought me into the outer court. There I saw some rooms and a pavement that had been constructed all around the court, there were 30 rooms along the pavement. 18 It abutted the sides of the gateways and was as wide as they were long, this was the lower pavement. 19 Then he measured the distance from the inside of the lower gateway to the outside of the inner court, it was 100 cubits on the east side as well as on the north. 20 Then he measured the length and width of the gate facing north, leading into the outer court. 21 Its alcoves 3 on each side its projecting walls and its portico had the same measurements as those of the first gateway. It was 50 cubits long and 25 cubits wide. 22 Its openings, its portico and its palm tree decorations had the same measurements as those of the gate facing east. 7 steps led up to it, with its portico opposite them. 23 There was a gate to the inner court facing the north gate, just as there was on the east. He measured from one gate to the opposite one, it was 100 cubits. 24 Then he led me to the south side and I saw a gate facing south. He measured its jambs and its portico, and they had the same measurements as the others. 25 The gateway and its portico had narrow openings all around, like the openings of the others. It was 50 cubits long and 25 cubits wide. 26 7 steps led up to it, with its portico opposite them, it had palm tree decorations on the faces of the projecting walls on each side. 27 The inner court also had a gate facing south, and he measured from this gate to the outer gate on the south side, it was 100 cubits. 28 Then he brought me into the inner court through the south gate, and he measured the south gate, it had the same measurements as the others. 29 Its alcoves, its projecting walls and its portico had the same measurements as the others. The gateway and its portico had openings all around. It was 50 cubits long and 25 cubits wide. 30 The porticos of the gateways around the inner court were 25 cubits wide and 5 cubits deep. 31 Its portico faced the outer court, palm trees decorated its jambs, and 8 steps led up to it. 32 Then he brought me to the inner court on the east side, and he measured the gateway, it had the same measurements as the others. 33 Its alcoves, its projecting walls and its portico had the same measurements as the others. The gateway and its portico had openings all around. It was 50 cubits long and 25 cubits wide. 34 Its portico faced the outer court, palm trees decorated the jambs on either side, and 8 steps led up to it. 35 Then he brought me to the north gate and measured it.
Okay.
It had the same measurements as the others. 36 As did its alcoves, its projecting walls and its portico, and it had openings all around. It was 50 cubits long and 25 cubits wide.
Anytime the Bible does
37 Its portico faced the outer court, palm trees decorated the jambs on either side, and 8 steps led up to it.
So this must be something important.
38 A room with a doorway was by the portico in each of the inner gateways, where the burnt offerings were washed.
People to build.
39 inches The portico of the gateway were 2 tables on each side.
If they're
on which the
describing
burnt
it this
offerings,
well, it's
sin
because they
offerings,
actually
and guilt
want you to
offerings
build
were
it in
slaughtered.
real life.
40 By the outside wall of the portico of the gateway, near the steps at the entrance to the north gateway were 2 tables, and on the other side of the steps were 2 tables.
Alright, I'm eating for now.
41 So there were 4 tables on one side of the gateway,
Any
and 4
calories?
on the other 8 tables in all on which the sacrifices were slaughtered.
Per usual.
42 There were also 4 tables of dressed stone for the burnt offerings, each a cubit and a half long, a cubit and a half
So
wide,
we're
and
just
a
gonna
cubit high.
snack. How goes
On
the
them were placed
repairs?
the utensils for
Currently
slaughtering
the
burnt
repair
offerings
people are
and
no
other
longer in the
sacrifices.
house.
43 And double-pronged hooks, each
They
a hand
brought
width
a,
long, were
um,
attached to the wall all around. The tables
They
were for
brought
the
a new
flesh of the
garbage
offerings.
disposal
44 Outside the inner
and
gate,
didn't
within
install
the inner
it, which
court,
I
were
think
2 rooms,
infers that the
one
ones that they
inside.
brought ended up not being
Of the north
compatible.
gate and facing south,
And I
and another
reckon
at the
they
side
are
of the
currently
south gate and
buying
facing
and
north.
finding a new garbage disposal that is
45 He said to
compatible.
me, the room facing south is for the priests who have charge of the temple.
Regarding the water heater, I
46
have
And
no
the
idea.
room facing north is for the priests who have charge of the
No
altar.
clue.
These are the sons of Zadok, who are the only Levites
Hot
who
water?
may draw
I don't
near
think
to the
hot water
Lord to
works right
minister
now.
before him.
No.
47 Then he measured the court. It was square 100 cubits long and 100 cubits wide. And the
I do
altar
not
was in
believe
front of the
so,
temple.
because I saw the water heater was still
48 He brought me
flashing.
to the portico of the temple and measured the jambs of the portico.
Oh yes,
They
they'll
were
be
5
back.
cubits
They're
wide
not
on either
done.
side.
I can tell
The
they're not
width of
done.
the entrance was 14 cubits and its projecting walls were 3 cubits wide on either side. 49 The portico was 20 cubits wide, and 12 cubits from front to back. It was reached by a flight of stairs, and there were pillars on each side of the jambs. 41 Then the man brought me to the outer sanctuary and measured the jambs. The width of the jambs was 6 cubits on each side. 2 The entrance was 10 cubits wide, and the projecting walls on each side of it were 5 cubits wide. He also measured the outer sanctuary. It was 40 cubits long and 20 cubits wide. 3 Then he went into the inner sanctuary and measured the jambs of the entrance. Each was 2 cubits wide. The entrance was 6 cubits wide, and the projecting walls on each side of it were 7 cubits wide. 4 And he measured the length of the inner sanctuary, it was 20 cubits, and its width was 20 cubits across the end of the outer sanctuary. He said to me, this is the most holy place. 5 Then he measured the wall
So
of the
just
temple.
how to
It
build
was
a new
6 cubits
temple
thick,
again?
and each side room around the temple was 4 cubits wide. 6 The side rooms were on 3 levels, one above another, 30 on each level. There were ledges all around the
30
wall of the temple
rooms.
to serve as supports for the side rooms, so that the supports were not inserted into the wall of the temple. 7 The side rooms all around the temple were wider at each successive level. The structure surrounding the temple was built in ascending stages, so that the rooms widened as one went upward. A stairway went up from the lowest floor to the top floor through the middle floor. 8 I saw that the temple had a raised base all around it, forming the foundation of the side rooms. It was the length of the rod, 6 long cubits. 9 The outer wall of the side rooms was 5 cubits thick. The open area between the side rooms of the temple. 10 And the priest's rooms was 20 cubits wide all around the temple. 11 There were entrances to the side rooms from the open area, one on the north and another on the south, and the base adjoining the open area was 5 cubits wide all around. 12 The building facing the temple courtyard on the west side was 70 cubits wide. The wall of the building was 5 cubits thick all around, and its length was 90 cubits. 13 Then he measured the temple, it was 100 cubits long, and the temple courtyard and the building with its walls were also 100 cubits long. 14 The width of the temple courtyard on the east, including the front of the temple, was 100 cubits. 15 Then he measured the length of the building facing the courtyard at the rear of the temple, including its galleries on each side, it was 100 cubits. The outer sanctuary, the inner sanctuary and the portico facing the court.
I'm confused though.
16 As well as the thresholds and the narrow windows and galleries around the three of them, everything beyond and including the
lives
threshold was covered
during-
with wood.
Oh yeah,
The
the
floor, the
architectural
wall
stuff
up to the
is
windows,
boring.
and the windows were covered.
Ezekiel is during exile.
17 inches
right?
the space above the outside of the entrance to the inner sanctuary and
Or
on the walls
he's
at regular intervals
prophesying
all
the
around
coming
the
of
inner and outer
exile. We're
sanctuary.
in that general area.
18 were
Why
carved
does he
cherubim
need
and
to
palm
know how to
trees.
build a temple?
Palm trees alternated with cherubim.
To build a new
Each
one
cherub
when they
had
get
2
it back?
faces. 19 The face of a man toward the palm tree on one side and the face of a lion toward the palm tree on the other. They were carved all around the whole temple. 20 From the floor to the area above the entrance, cherubim and palm trees were carved on the wall of the outer sanctuary. 21 The outer sanctuary had a rectangular doorframe, and the one at the front of the most holy place was similar. 22 There was a wooden altar 3 cubits high and 2 cubits square,
look at this.
its corners, its base and its sides were of wood. The man said to me, this is the table that is before the Lord. 23 Both the outer sanctuary and the most holy place had double doors. 24 Each door had 2 leaves, 2 hinged leaves for each door. 25 And on the doors of the outer sanctuary were carved cherubim and palm trees like those carved on the walls, and there was a wooden overhang on the front of the portico. 26 On the side walls of the portico were narrow windows with palm trees carved on each side. The side rooms of the temple also had overhangs. 42 Then the man led me northward into the outer court and brought me to the rooms opposite the temple courtyard and opposite the outer wall on the north side. 2 The building whose door faced north was 100 cubits long and 50 cubits wide. 3 Both in the section 20 cubits from the inner court and in the section opposite the pavement of the outer court, gallery faced gallery at the 3 levels. 4 inches front of the rooms was an inner passageway 10 cubits wide and 100 cubits long. Their doors were on the north. 5 Now the upper rooms were narrower, for the galleries took more space from them than from the rooms on the lower and middle floors of the building. 6 The rooms on the third floor had no pillars, as the courts had, so they were smaller in floor space than those on the lower and middle floors. 7 There was an outer wall parallel to the rooms and the outer court, it extended in front of the rooms for 50 cubits. 8 While the row of rooms on the side next to the outer court was 50 cubits long, the row on the side nearest the sanctuary was 100 cubits long. 9 The lower rooms had an entrance on the east side as one enters them from the outer court. 10 On the south side along the length of the wall of the outer court, adjoining the temple courtyard and opposite the outer wall, were rooms. 11 With a passageway in front of them. These were like the rooms on the north, they had the same length and width, with similar exits and dimensions. Similar to the doorways on the north. 12 Were the doorways of the rooms on the south. There was a doorway at the beginning of the passageway that was parallel to the corresponding wall extending eastward, by which one enters the rooms. 13 Then he said to me, the north and south rooms facing the temple courtyard are the priests' rooms, where the priests who approach the Lord will eat the most holy offerings. There they will put the most holy offerings, the grain offerings, the sin offerings and the guilt offerings, for the place is holy. 14 Once the priests enter the holy precincts, they are not to go into the outer court until they leave behind the garments in which they minister, for these are holy. They are to put on other clothes before they go near the places that are for the people. 15 When he had finished measuring what was inside the temple area, he led me out by the east gate and measured the area all around. 16 He measured the east side with the measuring rod, it was 500 cubits. 17 He measured the north side, it was 500 cubits by the measuring rod. 18 He measured the south side, it was 500 cubits by the measuring rod. 19 Then he turned to the west side and measured, it was 500 cubits by the measuring rod. 20 So he measured the area on all 4 sides. It had a wall around it, 500 cubits
Do
long
some
and
people
500
consider
cubits
the
wide,
Garden
to
of
separate the holy
Eden
from the
part
temple.
of heaven?
43 Then the man brought me to the gate facing east. 2 And I saw the glory of the God of Israel coming from
Like
the
if
east.
when you
His
die,
voice was like the roar of
is there
rushing
like a
waters, and the land
museum
was
for the
radiant with his
tree
glory.
where Eve ate the apple?
3 The vision I saw was like the vision I had seen
there like
when
a
he came to
museum
destroy
there?
the city, and like the visions I had seen by the Kebar
And you can
River,
like come
and I fell
visit?
face down. For the glory of the Lord entered the temple through the gate facing east. 5 Then the Spirit lifted me up and brought me into the inner court, and the glory of the Lord filled the temple. 6 While the man was standing beside me, I heard someone speaking to me from inside the temple. 7 He said, Son of man, this is the place of my throne and the place for the soles of my feet. This is where I will live among the Israelites forever. The house of Israel will never again defile my holy name, neither they nor their kings by their prostitution and the lifeless idols of their kings at their high places. 8 When they placed their threshold next to my threshold and their doorposts beside my doorposts, with only a wall between me and them, they defiled my holy name by their detestable practices. So I destroyed them in my anger. 9 Now let them put away from me their prostitution and the lifeless idols of their kings, and I will live among them forever. 10 Son of man, describe the temple to the people of Israel, that they may be ashamed of their sins. Let
Okay,
them
so
consider the
again,
plans.
this is just more architecture.
11 And if
How
they
to
are
build a
ashamed of all
church.
they have done, make known to them the design of the temple, its arrangement, its exits and entrances, its whole design and all its regulations and laws. Write these
How to
down
build
before
it.
them so that they may be faithful to its design and follow all its regulations. 12 This is the law of the temple. All the surrounding area on top of the mountain will be most holy. Such is the law of the temple. 13 These are the measurements of the altar in long cubits, that cubit being a cubit and a handbreadth, its gutter is a cubit deep and a cubit wide, with a rim of 1 span around the edge. And this is the height of the altar. 14 From the gutter on the ground up to the lower ledge it is 2 cubits high and a cubit wide, and from the smaller ledge up to the larger ledge it is 4 cubits high and a cubit wide. 15 The altar hearth is 4 cubits high, and 4 horns project upward from the hearth. 16 The altar hearth is square, 12 cubits long and 12 cubits wide. 17 The upper ledge also is square, 14 cubits long and 14 cubits wide, with a rim of half a cubit and a gutter of a cubit all around. The steps of the altar face east. 18 Then he said to me, Son of man, this is what the sovereign Lord says. These
This
will be
is
the
when we
regulations for
remember that this
sacrificing burnt
document
offerings and
is
sprinkling
really
blood
just
upon
kind
the
of like
altar when it
a
is built.
guide
19 You are to give a
for
young bull as a sin
continuing the
offering to the
faith.
priests, who are Levites, of the family of Zadok, who come near to minister before me, declares the sovereign Lord. 20 You are to take
What
some
if
of
we
its
need
blood
a
and put it on the
temple?
four horns
Well,
of the
here's how
altar
you
and on
build
the
it.
4 corners of the upper ledge and all around the rim, and so purify
Just-
the altar and make
Just
atonement
build
for it.
this. Do whatever.
21 You are to take the bull for the sin offering and burn it in the designated part of the temple area outside the sanctuary. 22 On the second day you are to offer a male goat without defect for a sin offering, and the altar
Let
is
me
to be
remember what
purified as
sin
it was
offerings
purified
are
with the goat.
again.
23 When you have finished purifying it, you are to offer a young bull and a ram from the flock, both without defect. 24 You are to offer them before the Lord, and the priests are to sprinkle salt on them and sacrifice them as a burnt offering to the Lord. 25 For 7 days you are to provide a male goat daily for a sin offering. You are also to provide a young bull and a ram from the flock, both without defect.
I never remember when they say sin offerings.
26
What are
For
they
7
burning
days they are to
exactly?
make
The whole
atonement for the
animal?
altar and cleanse it, thus they will dedicate it. 27 At the end of these days, from the 8th day on, the priests are to present your burnt offerings and fellowship offerings on the altar. Then I will accept you, declares the sovereign Lord. 44 Then the man brought me back to the outer gate of the sanctuary, the one facing east, and it was shut. 2 The Lord said to me, This gate is to remain shut. It must not be opened, no one may enter through it. It is to remain shut because the Lord, the God of Israel, has entered through it. 3 The prince himself is the only one who may sit inside the gateway to eat in the presence of the Lord. He is to enter by way of the portico of the gateway and go out the same way. For then the man brought me by way of the north gate to the front of the temple. I looked and saw the glory of the Lord filling the temple of the Lord, and I fell face down. 5 The Lord said to me, Son of man, look carefully, listen
we go,
closely
ritual.
and give attention to
What
everything
did
I tell
they
you
do
concerning
to
all
the
the regulations
thing?
regarding the temple of the Lord. Give attention to the entrance of the temple and all the exits of the sanctuary. 6 Say to the rebellious house of Israel, This is what the sovereign Lord says, Enough of your detestable practices, O house of Israel. 7 Addition to all your other detestable practices, you brought foreigners uncircumcised in heart and flesh into my sanctuary, desecrating my temple while you offered me food, fat and blood, and you broke my covenant. 8 Instead of carrying out your duty in regard to my holy things, you put others in charge of my sanctuary. 9 This is what the sovereign Lord says, No foreigner uncircumcised in heart and flesh is to enter my sanctuary, not even the foreigners who live among the Israelites. 10 The Levites who went far from me when Israel went astray and who wandered from me after their idols must bear the consequences of their sin. 11 They may serve in my sanctuary, having charge of the gates of the temple and serving in it. They may slaughter the burnt offerings and sacrifices for the people and stand before the people and serve them. 12 But because they served them in the presence of their idols and made the house of Israel fall into sin, therefore I have sworn with uplifted hand that they must bear the consequences of their sin, declares the sovereign Lord.
Priest.
13 They are not to come near to serve me as priests or come near any of my holy things or my most holy offerings. They must bear the shame of their detestable practice.
Okay, so now I have a better visual of it. I was tempted to actually Google what that would look like. But it sounds like the main thing that they do is they take the animal, someone touches it, and then, like a holy butcher, slaughters it. The blood is collected in a bowl and then sprinkled around the outside of the altar. And then the fat and some of the organs are burnt on top of the altar. And then the meat is eaten by the priest. So this entire time, this whole offering thing has just been a scam to feed priests. The whole time. Are you for real? I thought everyone eats it. But it says the remaining flesh is consumed by the Kohen and his family. Sometimes it would just be burnt instead. The priest who offers it for sin shall eat it. But they've been doing it that way the entire time. I thought maybe that was like an exception for that moment. All the males among the priests may eat it. Every grain offering, whether mixed with oil or dry, shall belong to the sons of Aaron. Oh, so you get to eat your grain offerings at least. Oh, when birds are sacrificed, they would burn the entire bird. Really, this whole time, this has just been a scam for feeding adherents to the cult? Like, you'll be protected by God. God will do whatever. God will do everything good for you, but you need to feed me forever. Really? That's so stupid. Oh, that's so stupid. I hate that. I hate how evil that is. Yeah, I wish God would command me to have to make everyone in my community, I can't even say the joke I was about to make. Oh my God, what? This is so... Come on. I have a brain. Like, I can understand what happened here. There were existing faiths and mythologies, and then someone wrote them down such that everyone who is chosen and a priest is going to be fed by the community and subsidized forever. So the ultimate welfare queens are priests. They also don't pay taxes in the US. No, I'm not going to finish it. Okay, well, the joke I was going to make was like, yeah, so my God said that he'll protect you forever. And everyone will do, everything will be great forever, but you have to literally give me breakfast and head for the rest of time. What? You can't do that, dude. What is wrong with, how did no one call this out back then and be like, this is really obviously you just trying to get food forever, by the way. This is just really obviously you trying to get food forever in a time of scarcity and writing it down in a book so that way you get it forever. And you randomly allocate that you are part of the in-group that gets free food and the community now depends on you as a shaman. Yeah, it's not like that doesn't already exist. There were always like shaman characters in human history who would be given things in exchange for their service. I get that. But like looking back and understanding what sin offering is it's so obvious. It is so obvious. Dragon fruit, that was my first interpretation, but I didn't realize that the priest got to eat the food. I didn't realize that I thought either everyone got to eat the food or they burnt the whole animal most of the time. I did not realize how often it was really just a trick to get the priest fed. When I first understood it that way, my summary was very much the same of saying that, oh, this is to prove how much you're willing to give up in exchange for God's services. This is a test of faith. yes, this was a culture of shepherds and people raising ruminants, goats and cows and all of this sort of stuff. And those were valuable. That was the source of food for entire families in a time of inconsistency and instability. And so I understood the idea of like getting yourself ready to get rid of something so important, so fundamental to your survival. It's a sort of relinquishing to God and saying, you know, I'm this serious, and God is like, well, I'm asking you to be this serious. And then the person going through the process of giving something up, the way I described it, because again, we know I'm an atheist. I'm not, I don't experience faith. My first interpretation of sin offering was that it was a trick to do something called the sunk cost fallacy. Well, I've sacrificed something extremely important that my family may literally need in the next month to avoid dying of starvation. So God clearly is going to work for me, right? Right? And if it doesn't work, I just need to sacrifice more, right? Probably, right? It's gambling. That's how I understood it before. But now I'm seeing it a little bit more clearly, where it's like, come on, the priests were like, I get to eat the food, by the way. Like, okay, come on. There's this thing, interval reinforcement. I'm going to drop some crazy knowledge real quick. So there's this thing in behavioral psychology, gambling, in behavioral psychology, right? I've talked about it in many videos, and everyone should know about these. Classical conditioning and operant conditioning. Classical conditioning is when you ring a bell and give a dog a treat, and every time you ring a bell, the dog starts salivating because it associates food with the bell, right? It isn't really specifically a reward. It's just getting used to two things happening at once. That's one way that us mammals, develop behaviors, and we can adapt to our environment because of those behaviors and our ability to change behavior based on stimulations around us. And then operant conditioning is when you reward or punish a behavior to make it more common or make it less common. And gambling in humans, in society, operates on a type of operant conditioning where you have this thing called a reinforcement schedule. So when do you want to reward the behavior? Do you want to reward the behavior every single time a person does it? Do you want to reward the behavior every other time, every 10th time, every 100th time they do something? You give them the treat you press a button 100 times and 1 out of 100 times you get a treat, or 1 out of 10 times you get a treat. What is the most efficient way to make someone addicted to the behavior? We've learned, and we've known for like 50, we've probably known for like 100 years, but we've known with gambling addiction specifically, which like gambling addiction disorders are a real studied thing that have been studied for a long time. We've learned that the most efficient way to take a mammal, a human, a rat, a dog, the most efficient way to get a mammal addicted to a behavior is to use something called random interval reinforcement schedules, where essentially you literally just like, every time you click the button, it does a random number generator between 0 and 100. And if it hits if it hits a prime number, just something really random, yes, you'll get the response. And that's how gambling machines work, because as far as you can tell, when you successfully get your money from the slot machine, it's random. It could be once every 5 spins. It could be once every 100. But so long as you can't predict when you're going to get rewarded, your brain just starts going insano style into the sunk cost fallacy, saying, well, like, it could be next time. And your brain starts holding on to the first time it worked, right? And so when I think about the sin offerings and these practices and people in this time period doing these things, knowing the cost, it was random reinforcement. Because the human brain works the way it does, they would do their sacrifices, and sometimes something good in their life would happen, and they would think to put 2 and 2 together and say, well, that was God. Obviously, I don't believe that, but they would believe that and feel that. But obviously, real life is complicated. So the circumstances in which their offering happened to align with something good happening in their personal life, despite those things being completely unrelated empirically and like physically, that feeling
of like, oh, it worked once. It worked. You know, and not knowing when it's going to hit next, but maybe it hitting again at kind of a random time later on. That is how you develop an addiction. That is how gambling works. That is how the disorder, the mechanism by which the disorder is formed, and the mechanism by which casinos operate. I can see a world where a priest was like, how do I get people to believe I'm going to have them make sacrifices, and sometimes God is going to listen, and I'm just going to say that God is mysterious. Instead of denying that God exists, I'm just going to say he's mysterious, and he's, you know, he does what he wants. And I'm going to tell them that I get to eat the food when they're done sacrificing it. Like, cha-ching, cha-ching. Like, this is just like he hit the jackpot in how to get people addicted to the process, to build a culture around the process, to build practices and structure and consistency, which that's very much true. It is still a way of organizing structure and culture. And then also have the priests and all the people affiliated with the church benefit from it at the same time. Come on. That's cult behavior. Like, come on. That if anyone else were doing that in 2026, we'd call them a cult. There's no difference.
Practices. 14 Yet I will put them in charge of the duties of the temple and all the work that is to be done in it. 15 But the priests, who are Levites and descendants of Zadok and who faithfully carried out the duties of my sanctuary when the
Essentially, Christians are you got to think about it. Like, you think about like modern day Christians are addicted to prayer, specifically the practice of prayer, because sometimes it works, and then, you know, they're like, oh wow, that worked, but then the gap between the first time it works and the next time it works is completely unpredictable, because in reality they're just talking to themselves, and sometimes good things happen in their life, and then they can cross those two neurons over and be like, oh, it worked again. And then because it's random, it's exciting, it's engaging, and your brain has to actively participate in the pattern instead of just every time I pray, it gets answered every single time. You can get used to that. And then the novelty wears off. It becomes consistent. You start relying on it because our brains are extraordinarily good at accommodating patterns. But something that doesn't have a pattern requires our full attention. And so that's how this gambling addiction sort of thing develops. And so I would say that the modern Christian is likely in some ways addicted to prayer, because you could say pretty plainly, I'll speak as an American here in the United States. I've lived towards the East Coast in the Midwest, in Ohio for most of my life. And then I moved out west to this place called Colorado. I've seen the farms, I've seen the city, I've seen a lot of what you can of the United States. And I can say pretty plainly that every time there is a mass casualty event, which you could call a school shooting, a church shooting, a theater shooting, a park shooting, anytime you have a mass casualty event in America, the genuine actual first response for a large portion of Americans is to go pray about it. There are people like lying dead on the ground, like kids, and they're dead. And this has happened like 10 times in a row in their lifetime alone. And they can remember every single one of them. I can remember Uvalde. I can remember the one up in Connecticut. I can remember Columbine in Kent State University. I can remember what happened in 2020 here in Denver, Colorado, where the police fired on protesters. I can remember Evergreen High School here in Colorado. I can remember all of these shootings, right? Just like as one random person. And it, like clockwork, as an absolute matter of objective fact, there is a large portion of Americans that will indeed actually kneel down to pray that night and believe that it does something. Yeah, that's an addiction. Yes. I would say that's an addiction to a lot of things. An addiction to doing nothing, essentially. It doesn't materially improve the world for the people who are gone. It makes the individual person who is trying to process the thing feel better. And that's great for them. I'm not going to take that away. Sitting down with your thought, like obviously, again, I don't believe in the supernatural stuff. So that means in practice, I think that prayer is a practice of self-reflection and meditation. And yes, if those individual people get something out of sitting down next to their bed after facing the horrors that are mass casualty events here in the United States, if that helps them process and keep living their lives and be at peace, that, I'm not going to deny them that. but maybe they shouldn't be at peace. You know what I mean? Maybe they shouldn't be at peace. Maybe when these things happen, we should feel like an overwhelming compulsion to not sit with ourselves and our deity. Maybe we should sit with each other and like do something, anything to actually solve the problem. So I know it's personal to me. I'm a teacher, right? Trans people are mass shooters, citing only 4 instances. Oh yeah. No, the whole like trans shooter thing is propaganda. It's a lie. If you look at the data, the average mass shooter in America is a cisgender, straight white male Christian boy. Every single time. But the data does it gets a little interesting. It's kind of like 2 bell curves. There's a bell curve like at around the age of 20. So 1 or 2 years after they graduated high school, they're usually shooting up their own high school. And then there's this weird thing where like something kind of kicks in the middle ages around like 40s and 50s, where there's a big portion of shooters that are like older men. But demographically, the average works out that way. Oh yeah, it's really iffy. The times that I hesitate to bring in unpleasant language on the channel, on streams, we're kind of in a captive audience situation where like if I just suddenly start talking about something bad, you like didn't realize that was coming because it's a fluid conversation. So I try to give us a little bit of room before I say the really bad stuff. I'll use some lighter language, not internet language usually. But, you know, that's why at first I said the phrase mass casualty, and then I let that sit in case anyone in the audience did not want to hear about this real quick. I said mass casualty event, and then I waited, and I was like, which is also known as a school shooting. I think the best way to deal with the whole like internet language thing is like use general language at first, give people an opportunity to know what you're about to say, and then use the harshest, realest language that you possibly can, which is that like, you know, I don't like the image of a person responding to the murder of a child by kneeling at their bed. I don't like that image, actually. I really like the image of a person responding to the death of a child by finding the mother and giving her a hug. By finding the victims and the families of victims and speaking with them and being like, what do you want to change? And like talking with them and being like, what do we do? I interviewed a group called Students Demand Action here in Denver, Colorado, which is a student-led organization through Denver Public Schools, which I teach in, full disclosure. I didn't know any of the students in this group as personal students of mine, but I let them know I was a teacher, so that was relevant. That's why I care about their voices. I care about them. I spoke with some student advocates from this group, and one of their biggest policies is talking about gun reform in the United States to help reduce mass shootings, school shootings. I'm not trying to seem holier than thou, but like when I am faced with the problem of school shootings, my first thought is not to sit with myself and meditate. My first thought is to like ask what we can do and then do that thing as hard as we possibly can. You know what I mean? So, you know, if we're just talking about an empirical world, when a random white woman in the middle of Kentucky is talking about thoughts and prayers on Facebook, the only person she is helping is herself. She is helping no one else. And I don't think poorly of her choice to use her body and mind and energy to do what she wants, but I do believe she is achieving literally nothing, and her energy could be spent elsewhere to meaningfully get justice for the people who have been lost. You know what I mean? I don't know, prayer, yada yada. Let's keep reading. Let's speed it up even faster. How fast can I read?
Sacrifices of fat and blood, declares the sovereign Lord.
Yes, fat and blood.
16 They alone are to enter my sanctuary, they alone are to come near my table to minister before me and perform my service. 17 When they enter the gates of the inner court, they are to wear linen clothes. They must not wear any woolen garment while ministering at the gates of the inner court or inside the temple. 18 They are to wear linen turbans on their heads and linen undergarments around their waists. They must not wear anything that makes them perspire. 19 When they go out into the outer court where the people are, they are to take off the clothes they have been ministering in and are to leave them in the sacred rooms, and put on other clothes, so that they do not consecrate the people by means of their garments. 20 They must not shave their heads or let their hair grow long, but they are to keep the hair of their heads trimmed. 21 No priest is to drink wine when he enters the inner court. 22 They must not marry widows or divorced women, they may marry only virgins of Israelite descent or widows of priests. 23 They are to teach my people the difference between the holy and the common and show them how to distinguish between the unclean and the clean. 24 In any dispute, the priests are to serve as judges and decide it according to my ordinances. They are to keep my laws and my decrees for all my appointed feasts, and they are to keep my Sabbaths holy. 25 A priest must not defile himself by going near a dead person. However, if the dead person was his father or mother, son or daughter, brother or unmarried sister, then he may
Okay,
defile
genuine
himself.
question that I haven't asked before, and I
26
should
After
have
his
by
cleansed,
now.
He must wait 7 days.
Why is it that
27
modern
They go to the inner court of the sanctuary to minister
Christians in the United
sanctuary. He is to offer a
States
sin offering for
don't
himself, declares
follow
the
these
sovereign Lord.
rules? For like the
28
shaving the
I am the only
head
inheritance the priests
and the
have.
wearing the
You are to
linen.
give them no possession in Israel. I will be their possession.
Why does like a random
29 They will eat the grain offerings, the
Presbyterian
sin offerings, and the gift
evangelical
offerings, and everything in Israel devoted to the Lord will belong to them. 30 The best
why
of all
why
first fruits
don't
and of all your special gifts will belong to the
church
priests.
practitioners
You are to
and
give them the
priests
first
and
portion of the
people
ground
like
leaves, so that
that
a blessing may rest on your household.
follow these rules in
31 The priests must not
2026?
eat
Why
anything,
don't they?
bird or
It says it
animal,
in the
found dead or
thing
torn
to
by
do
wild
this. Are they?
45
Is the
You will
excuse
let
like,
the
oh,
land
that was for the Israelites? We're not.
Inheritance, you are to present to the Lord a
Well,
portion
I'm
of
like,
the
well,
land
why
as
is
a
it in the
sacred
book then?
district. 25,000
These
cubits
are for
long and
the
20,000
Israelites
cubits wide. The
specifically.
entire
But
area will
then,
be
you
holy.
know, I'm like, why isn't it in the
Two
book?
of this, a section 500 cubit square is to be for the sanctuary, with 50 cubits around it for open land.
So
3
interesting,
inches
the
sacred
whole
district, measure out
Gentile
a section
thing.
25,000 cubits long and
Like
10,000
that was for
cubits
them.
wide.
That's not for us.
In it will be the sanctuary, the most holy place. For it will be the sacred
Well, I
portion
mean,
of the
like,
land for
you
the
know,
priests who minister in the sanctuary.
why
and
is
who
it in
draw
the
near to
book
minister
then?
before
Why
the
we
Lord.
describe it so
It will be a
clearly?
place for their houses as well as a holy place for
You
the
know,
sanctuary.
to some degree,
Farming
that
area
feels like
25,000
kind of
cubits long
admitting
and
that
10,000
like
cubits wide will belong to the Levites,
the Old
who serve in the
Testament
temple as
is
their
a
possession for
much
crowns to live
older
in.
text for an
6
older
inch, you are to give the
people,
city as
and
a
that
area of
Christians
5,000
are a
cubits wide and
different
25,000 cubits
people
long,
who
adjoining the sacred
added
portion, will
to
belong
an
to the whole house
existing
of Israel.
text, which
7 inch,
kind
the prince will have
of
the land border on each
undermines
side of
the
area formed by the sacred
entire
district and the property of the city.
situation.
It will extend westward from the west side and eastward from the east side, running lengthwise from the western to the eastern border parallel to one of the tribal
I get,
portions.
you know, here's
8
something
This
I've
land will be
been.
his possession in Israel.
We can still learn
And
from
my
it.
princes will no longer oppress my
That's
people, but will
strong.
allow
That
the
is
house of
strong
Israel to
reasoning.
possess the land according
That's
to their
actually
tribes.
very good reasoning. We can still
9
learn
inch,
from it.
This is what the sovereign Lord says. You have gone far enough,
You're
O
right.
princes of
This
Israel.
this demonstrates
Give up your
some
violence and
values
oppression
of
and do what is
God,
just
wanting
and right.
people to stay clean.
Stop dispossessing my people, declares the sovereign Lord. 10 You are to use accurate scales, an
Okay.
accurate ephah, and an accurate bath.
Totally. That's actually a
11
very,
ephah
very
and a bath
valid
are to be the
point.
same
It's
size.
to
The bath containing a tenth of a
demonstrate
homer and the
something.
ephah a tenth of a homer. The homer is to be the standard measure for both. 12 The shekel is to consist of
That's
20
actually a
gerahs.
very good point.
20 shekels plus 25 shekels plus 15 shekels equal 1
But
mina.
something else I was about to go say
13
is
inch,
like
this is the special gift you are to offer. A sixth of an ephah for each homer
I
of
also
wheat
have a
and a sixth of an
tendency
ephah
to
for each
ignore
homer
and
of
forget
barley.
the fact that like the average
14 The prescribed portion of oil, measured by the bath, is a tenth of a bath.
the
for each
average
sawah, which
American,
consists of
the
10
average
baths or 1
person
homer, for 10 baths are equivalent to a homer. 15
literally
Also, 1
does
sheep is to
not
be taken
get
from every flock of 200 from the
much of a
well-watered
chance
pastures
to
of Israel.
think this deeply
These will be
about their
used for the grain
stuff
offerings,
in
burnt offerings,
general.
and fellowship offerings to make atonement for the people, declares the sovereign Lord.
Do Christians
16
disregard all the
people of
Old
the land will
Testament
participate
then?
in this
I
special
would
gift for the
say
use of the
no,
prince in
of
Israel.
course, because Genesis is really
17
important.
will be
All
the
the
duty of the prince
origin
to provide the
story
burnt offerings,
stuff,
grain offerings, and drink offerings of
everything.
the
Okay, how about this?
festivals,
This
new
is
moons,
how I
and
would
Sabbaths
say
at
it
all the
based on what
appointed
I've
feasts of the
learned
house
as
of
someone
Israel.
who's just been
He will
exposed to
provide
the
the sin
culture.
offerings, grain offerings,
I would
burnt
say
offerings, and fellowship offerings
that
to make atonement for the house of Israel.
Christians ignore
15 This is
anything
what the sovereign
from the
Lord
Old
says. In the
Testament
first month on the first day you are to take a young
that
bull
does
without
not
defect and
also
purify the
appear
sanctuary.
in the New Testament.
19 The priest is to take some of the blood of the sin offering and put it on the doorposts of the temple, on the four corners of the upper
If
ledge
it's
of the
not
altar
in
and on the gateposts
both,
of the inner court.
where
20 You
am
are to
I?
do the
I'm
same
on
the
the
seventh day of the
edge
month
of the
anyone who sins
map of the
unintentionally or through
game
ignorance,
right
so you
now.
are to make atonement for the temple. 21 inch in the first month on the
Oh
14th
gosh.
day you are to observe the Passover, a feast lasting 7 days,
Okay,
during which you shall eat
we're
bread
gonna
made
head
without
this way.
yeast. 22 On that day the prince is to provide a bull as a sin offering for himself
Old
and for all the
Testament
people of the
prophets are
land.
more important to Christians
23
than
Every day
Old
during the 7
Testament
days of the
laws.
feast he is to provide 7 bulls and
The
7 lambs without defect
people.
as a burnt offering to the Lord, and a
Yeah,
male goat for a
yeah,
sin
the
offering.
stories of the people. Okay, I see that.
24 He is to provide as a grain offering an ephah for each bull and an
I
ephah for
would
each
say,
lamb,
like,
along with a hin of oil for each ephah.
100% just subjective
25
experience
during the 7
here.
days of the feast, which
It
begins in the
feels
7th month on the
like
15th day, he is to make the same provision for sin offerings, burnt offerings, grain offerings,
if
and
it
oil.
doesn't appear in the
46
New
inch, this is
Testament,
the
and if it
sovereign.
isn't,
Lord says,
if
"The gate of
there's
the
a
inner court facing
concept in
east
the
is to
New
be shut on the 6
Testament
working days, but on the Sabbath day and on the day of the new moon it is to be open.
has an
2
origin
The prince is to enter
that
from the
ties
outside
back
through
to
the
a
portico of
story
the
from
gateway
the
and
Old
stand by the
Testament,
gatepost.
then yes,
The
American
priest are to
Christians
sacrifice
care
his
about
burnt
it.
offering and his fellowship offerings. He is to
But I
worship
think
at the
there's a
threshold
lot
of
of
the gateway
crap
and
from
then
the
go
Old
out, and the
Testament
gate
that
will not be
American
shut until
Christians
evening.
genuinely do not mention or
3
do
On the
not
Sabbaths
care
and new
about
moons the people of the land are to worship in the presence of
because
the Lord at the entrance to that gateway.
they kind of just don't
For the
pull
burnt
from
offering
it.
the prince brings to the the Lord on the Sabbath day is to be 6 male lambs and a ram, all without defect. 5 The grain
Just
offering given
ignore
with
when
the ram is
Jesus
to be an
says,
ephah,
I
and the grain
have
offering with the lambs is to be
not
of
come
60
to do
pieces,
away with the
along
law,
with
but to
hin oil for each
fulfill
ephah.
it. Uh-huh.
6 On the day of the new moon he is to offer a young bull, 6 lambs, and a ram, all without defect.
Interesting.
7 He is to provide as a grain offering 1 ephah with the bull, 1 ephah with the ram, and with the lambs as much as he wants to give, along with a hin of oil with each ephah. 8 When the prince enters, he is to go into
I
the
will
portico or
say,
gateway, and he is to come in the same way. 9
my
When the
fat
people of the land
ass
come before the Lord at the appointed feasts. Whoever enters by the north gate to worship is to go out the south
here's
gate,
all
and
of
whoever
these
enters by the
different
south
types
gate
of
is to go out the
bread
north
being
gate.
described in the
No one is to
Bible, and
return
it's
to the
like,
gate
I
by which
wouldn't
he
eat
entered,
that.
but each is to go out the opposite gate.
When they
10 The
mention
prince is to be among them,
ephahs
going in when
with
they go in and going out when they
spices
go out.
and flour, I'm
11
like,
inch at the festivals and the appointed
I wanna
feasts,
eat
the grain
that.
offering is to be an ephah with a bull, an ephah with a lamb, and with the lambs as much as one piece, along with a hin of oil for each ephah.
I've got to.
12 when the priest
I'm
provides
going to
free
make a
will offering to the
meaningful
Lord, whether
effort
a burnt offering or fellowship offering
when
for
I
each
make the
facing feast is to be
video
open for him.
that comes
He shall
out
offer his
of
burnt
these
offering or his
series of
fellowship offerings
streams.
as he does on the Sabbath day.
I
Then
have
he shall
mostly
go out,
decided
and
I
when he has
am
gone
in
out,
fact
the gate will
going
be
to
shut.
try to
13
attend
every day you are to
church.
provide a year-old lamb without defect for a burnt offering to the Lord. Morning by morning you shall provide it.
I'm going to see if someone can get
14
me
you
a
are
hold
also
of
to
some of
provide
these
morning by
breads,
morning a grain
some of
offering,
these
consisting
food,
of a sixth of an
because I
ephah
want
and
to
a
eat
third of a
them.
hin of oil to moisten the flour.
They
The
sound
presenting
good.
of this grain offering to the Lord is a lasting ordinance. 15 So the lamb and the grain offering and the oil shall be provided morning by morning for a regular burnt offering.
Yeah,
16
right? They
This
say
is
the
what
Bible is
sovereign Lord
against
says.
being
If the
gay, but
prince
it's
makes a
literally
gift
next
from
to
his
something
inheritance to one
saying
of
that a
his
man
sons,
should
who will
never
also
cut
belong
his
to his
hair.
descendants. It is to be their property by inheritance.
Which
17
it's said
However,
many
he makes a
times
gift
in
from
the
his
Old
inheritance to one of
Testament
his
to
servants.
never
The
cut
servant
your
may
hair
keep it until the
because
year of
cutting your
freedom,
hair
then it will
is
revert to the
like
prince.
below
His
you.
inheritance belongs to his sons only.
It's
It
like
is
not
theirs.
something you're supposed to do,
18
and
The
it's
prince
like
must not
an
take
affront to
any
God to
inheritance
cut your hair.
driving them off their property.
Cut your beard, even
He
just
is to
cut the
give his
hair on
sons
your
their
head.
inheritance out of his own property,
That
so
was the
none
whole
my people
story
will
of
be separated
Samuel,
from his
right?
property. 19 Then the man brought me through the entrance at the side of the gate to the sacred rooms facing north, which belonged to the priests, and showed me
Cooking
a place
stream.
to
A
the west
cooking
man.
stream where I make biblically
20 He
accurate
said to me,
food?
This is the place where the priests will cook
That
the
actually
guilt
sounds
offering and the sin
hilarious.
offering
I
and
love
the
it.
grain offering, to
We
avoid
should do
bringing them
that.
into the outer court and consecrating the people. 21 He then brought me to the outer court
That's
and led
actually
me
a
around
great
its four
idea.
corners, and I saw
No,
in each
I want
corner
it to be
another
like a
court.
food review stream. You know how
22
people
inches the
like
four corners
order
of the outer
every
court
single
were enclosed
item on
courts,
a menu
40
or
cubits long and
something?
30 cubits wide. Each of the courts in the four corners was the same
I
size.
want to do like a eating
23
every
around the
biblical
inside of each
food
of the four
video.
courts was a ledge of
That
stone,
sounds
with places for fire
incredible.
built all around under the
Because
ledge.
like I'm serious, I really
24
am
He said to me,
trying to
These
like
are the kitchens where
engage
those
with
who
the
minister in
culture.
the
That's
temple
what I
will
want to
cook the
do with
sacrifices of the
this.
people.
Like
47
I
man brought
sit
me
down
back
at
to
church, I eat the
entrance
food,
of the
I
temple, and I saw
understand
water
the
coming out from under
people.
the threshold of the temple toward the east,
That's what
where
I
the
want to
temple
do.
faced
And then I
east.
want to do that with
The water was
Judaism, and
coming
I
down
want to do
from
that
the
with
south side of
Buddhism,
the
and I
temple,
want to do that
south
with
of the altar.
Hindu. And by the end, I'll have
He
eaten
then
a
brought me out
bunch of
through the north
delicious
gate and led me around the outside to
food.
the outer gate facing east,
So
and the water
much
was flowing
like
from
the
the south side.
priests, I'm really just
3
here
As the
for the
man went
food.
eastward with a
This
measure
is
in my
all
right
just a
hand, he
trick
measured off
for me
1,000
to
cubits deep.
scam free food.
Then led me
That's
through water that was ankle deep. For he measured off another 1,000 cubits and led me through water that
I'm
was
no
knee deep.
better than a
He measured
priest.
off another 1,000 and led me through water that
I'm
was
just
up to
here
the
for
waist.
food.
5 He measured off another 1,000, but now it was a
No,
river
but
that could not
I'm a
cross,
food
because the
person.
water
I
was
really
deep
do
enough
love
to
food,
swim
even
in the
though
river
I
that could
have
not
a
cross.
really
6
like
He asked me,
limited
Son of man,
palate.
do you see this?
I'm just a
Then he
priest.
led me
I'm
back to the
genuinely
bank of the
just a
river.
priest again.
7 When I arrived there, I saw a great number of trees on each side of the lake.
I'm just here for the food.
8 He said to me, This water flows toward the eastern region and goes down into the Araba, where it enters the
That's
sea.
crazy.
When it empties into the sea, the water there becomes fresh. 9
Uh-oh.
swarms of living creatures will live wherever the river flows. There will be large numbers of fish, because this water flows there and makes the salt water fresh.
Okay,
so
come
where
on.
the river flows, everything will live. 10 fishermen will stand along the shore. From En-Gedi to En-Eglaim there will be places for spreading nets.
I'm just a priest. I
The
love
fish will
that.
be of many kinds like the fish of the great sea. 11 But the swamps and marshes will not become fresh. They will be left for salt.
Okay, we've
12 fruit
gotten
trees of all
an
kinds will grow on both
incredible
banks of the river. Their
boon
leaves will
in
not
the
wither,
game
nor will
right
their fruit
now.
fail.
We've accidentally
Every month
found
they will bear,
2
because
out
the
of
water from
3
the
of the
sanctuary flows to
climbing
them.
gear.
Their fruit will serve for food and their leaves for healing.
These are like
13
immensely
This is what
important
the
items in the
sovereign Lord says.
game.
These are the boundaries by which you are to divide the land for an inheritance.
Like
among
they
the
make
12
the
tribes
game
of Israel,
immensely
with 2
easier.
portions for Joseph. 14 You are to divide it equally among them. Because I swore with uplifted hand to give it to your forefathers, this land will become your inheritance. 15 This is to be the boundary of the land. On the north side it will
But
run from
like,
the Great
yeah,
Sea
so
by
like
the Hethlon road
in
past Lebo Hamath to
practice,
Zedad.
I'm like not
16 Berotha and Sibrim,
super
which lies
into
on the border
eating
between
unusual
Damascus and
types of
as far
food
as Hazor Hattacot,
that I'm not
which is on the
familiar
border of
with.
Horon. 17 The boundary will
But
extend from the sea
like,
to Hazar Enan,
I'm gonna be
along the northern
honest,
border of Damascus, with the border of Hamath to the
every
north.
time they
This will be the north
describe
boundary. 18 on the east side of the boundary will
the
run
grain
from Horon to
offering
Damascus, along the Jordan between
and the
Gilead and the land
spiced
of Ephraim, to the
flour
eastern sea and as far as
and the
Tamar.
unleavened bread,
This will
all
be
I
the
can
east
think
boundary.
of is a nice focaccia,
19 on the south side it will
a
run
nice,
from Tamar as far
a
as the waters of
nicely
Meribah
baked
Kadesh,
focaccia
then along
bread
the Wadi
with
of
some
Egypt to the Great
garlic
Sea.
on it and some
This will be the
salt,
south boundary.
and it makes me
20 on the
extremely
west side.
hungry
The Great
every
Sea will be the boundary
time.
to a point opposite Lebo Hamath. This will be the west boundary.
So
21 You are to
I'd
distribute
love
this
to make
land
a
among
joke
yourselves
about like
according to
my
the tribes
fat
of
ass
Israel.
could not be a priest. My fat
22
ass would be
You
a
are to allot it as
great
inheritance for
priest
yourselves and for the aliens who have
because
settled among you and who have children.
the
You
job
are
is
to
getting
consider
free
them native-born
food.
Israelites. Along with you they are to be allotted an inheritance among
So
the
I'd be
tribes of
great
Israel.
at it.
23 is whatever tribe the alien settles.
But it'll
For you are to
definitely
give
be
them
interesting
declares the sovereign Lord.
when
48
I get
inch
around
streams
to
are the tribes listed
Judaism
by.
and I can try out
Nay, at the northern frontier, Dan will have one portion. It will follow the Ephraim road to
kosher
Level
food
Home.
and,
Hazar
and
Enan,
food
and the
that's
northern border
famous
of
in
Damascus
Jewish
next to Hurst
culture.
will be part of its border from the east side to the west side. 2-inch Asher will have one portion. It will border the territory of Dan from east to west.
If we had to say
3-inch Naphtali will have one portion. It will border the territory of Asher from east to west.
if Americans,
4-inch Manasseh will have one portion. It will border the territory of Naphtali
American
from east to west.
Christianity specifically,
5
if we had to
Ephraim will
say
have one
like
portion.
what are the
It will border the
key
territory of Manasseh from
foods
east to
of
west.
American Christianity's
6-inch
culture,
Reuben will have one portion. It will border the territory of Ephraim from east to west. 7-inch
what
Judah
would we
will have
say
one
those
portion.
foods
It will
are?
border the territory of Reuben from east to west.
American Christian
8-inch
foods.
bordering the territory of Judah from east to west.
Because I'm going to be completely honest, the first thing I think of is a hot dog.
Wide, and its length from east to west will equal one of the tribal portions. The sanctuary will
Obviously,
be in the
like
center.
American Catholics, it's the
9
little
inches special
wafers that
portion
are
large
supposed to be
offered to the Lord will
Jesus's body.
24,000
Like
cubits long
that's
and 10,000 cubits
that's
wide.
the one.
10 This will be the sacred portion for the priests. It will be 25,000 cubits long on the north side, 10,000 cubits wide on the west side, 10,000 cubits wide on the east side, and 25,000 cubits long on the south side.
How?
In the center of it will be the sanctuary of the Lord. 11 This will be for the consecrated
How
priests,
do I
the
get up
Zakites,
this?
who were faithful in serving me and did not go astray as the Levites did when the Israelites went astray.
Wouldn't other people
12
do
will
the
be a
little
special
bread
gift to them for the
cracker
sacred portion
thingy?
of the land, a most holy portion, bordering the territory of the Levites.
The Jesus hardtack?
13-inch alongside the territory of the priests.
Dude,
The
hardtack
Levites will
also
have a
sounds
line
delicious, and
25,000
I know
cubits
it's
long
not.
and
I know
10,000
it tastes
cubits
like
wide.
almost nothing.
Its total length will be 25,000
But
cubits,
just
and
like
its width 10,000
seeing
cubits.
depictions of people eating
14
hardtack
They must not
makes it
sell or
sound
exchange any
delicious.
of it. This is the best of the
Is it
land
gonna
and must
stop
not pass
raining?
into other hands,
I
because it is
can't.
holy
I
to the
can't
Lord.
climb anything.
15-inch the remaining area, 5,000 cubits
Oh yeah,
wide and
Eucharist.
25,000 cubits long, will be for the common use of the city, for houses.
Are we
and for
still
pasturing.
doing cubits?
The city will be in the center of it.
You know what's nice though is I don't
16
feel
and
bad
these
about not
measurements.
paying
The
full
north side,
attention to
4,500
these sections.
cubits. The
I
south
feel
side,
bad when I miss
4,500
anything that
cubits.
has
The
real
east side,
story to it.
4,500
But I
cubits.
gotta
The
be
west side,
completely honest. When I
4,500
miss all the cubit stuff, I do not feel bad
17
about it.
pasture land for the city will
I
be
do not feel bad.
250
I can just
cubits on the
Google a
north,
picture of it.
250 cubits on the south,
People have been
250
drawing
cubits
stuff
on the east,
forever.
and 250 cubits on the west.
I grew up Baptist and had to do it.
18 what
Oh,
remains of the area,
interesting.
bordering on the sacred
Oh yeah, I
portion and running
forgot.
the length of it,
Like if
will
you
be
asked me to
10,000 cubits on
name
the
all the
east side and 10,000
subcategories of
cubits on the west
Christianity
side.
in America, I would
Its
not
produce
even
will
know where to
supply food for the
start.
workers of the city. 19 workers from
Protestant,
the city who farm will come from all
Lutheran,
the tribes of Israel. 20 The entire
Evangelical,
portion will be a square, 25,000 cubits on each
Anglican,
side. As a special gift you will set aside the sacred portion,
Presbyterian,
along with the property of the city.
Baptist.
21-inch what remains on both sides of the area formed by the
There's
sacred
like
portion and the
20
city
more,
property will
isn't
belong
there?
to the prince.
There's like
It will
genuinely
extend
20 more.
eastward from the 25,000
I'm almost
cubits to the
certain. Like
sacred
I've read
portion
these
to the
signs a
eastern
million
border, and
times
westward
growing
from
up, so like
25,000 cubits to the western border.
I
Both
know
these
that there's
areas
like
along the
10
land of the
other
tribal portions will belong to the prince,
subcategories.
and the sacred portion with the temple sanctuary will be in the
And
center of them.
technically aren't most of them all just
22
different
so the
versions of
property the Levites and the
Protestant? Like
property of the city will lie
they're
in the
all
center
pretty
of the
much
area
just
that belongs
different
to the prince.
types
The
of
area belonging to
Protestant.
the prince will lie between the
Okay,
border of
I
Judah and
forgot
the
that the
border of
game
Benjamin.
could do this to you. If you're in the
23
wrong
inches for the rest of the
place,
tribes, Benjamin will have one portion. It will extend from the east side to the west side. 24-inch Simeon will have one
if you're in the
portion. It
wrong
will border
place
the
and it
territory
starts
of Benjamin
raining,
from
you're
east
just
to
kind of
west.
screwed in this game.
25-inch Issachar
Like
will
I don't
have
think
one
I have
portion.
any
It will
wood on
border
me,
the
do
territory
I?
of Simeon from east to west. 26-inch
I don't
Zebulun
think
will
I have a
one
way to
portion.
light a
It will border
fire.
the territory of Issachar from east to west.
No, I don't have any wood on me.
27-inch
So
Gad will
like
have one portion. It will border the territory
I
of
literally
Zebulun
just
from
have
east
to
to
sit
west.
here in the game for a bit.
28-inch the southern boundary of
Protestant
Gad
really
will run
means
south
just
from
not
Tamar to the
Catholic.
waters of the river Kadesh,
Uh-huh.
then along the Wadi of Egypt to the Great Sea.
I used to confuse myself and think that Protestant
29
just
inches
means
is the land you
not
are to allot an
Anglican,
inheritance to the
right?
tribes of Israel, and these will be their
The people who
portions,
split
declares
off from the
sovereign
Church
Lord.
of England or whatever?
30-inch these will be the exits of the city, beginning on the north side, which is 4,500 cubits long. 31 the gates
Oh,
of the city
no,
will be named
Link,
after
you're
the
gonna
tribes of
die
Israel.
if you mess this up.
The three
Stop.
gates on the north side will be the gate of Reuben, the gate
All
of
right,
Judah,
game,
and
when
the
is
gate
it going
of
to stop
Levi.
raining? Because I literally cannot go
32
anywhere
inches on
right
the east
now.
side, which
Except
is
I just
4,500
realized I
cubits
can
long,
go
will be three
somewhere.
gates,
I
the
have
gate
a
of Joseph,
basic
the gate of
movement
Benjamin,
strategy
and the
that I
gate of
can
Dan.
use.
33-inch on the south side, which measures 4,500 cubits, will be three gates, the gate of Simeon, the gate of Issachar, and the gate of
Wow,
Zebulun.
something is making my computer
34 inch on
very
the west
angry
side,
right
which is
now, and it keeps
4,500 cubits long,
automatically
will be three gates, the gate of
putting
Gad,
itself
the
to
gate of
sleep
Asher,
for
and the
some
gate of
reason.
Naphtali. 35-inch the distance.
All right, I
to
have a
Aram will be 18,000
hypothesis.
cubits. And
I have
the
a
name of the city from
hypothesis.
that time on will be, the Lord is there. Daniel, Mishael, Meshach, and to Azariah, Abednego. 1 inch the third year of the reign of Jehoiakim king of
Daniel.
Judah, Nebuchadnezzar king of Babylon came to Jerusalem and besieged it.
Who's
2 And the Lord delivered Jehoiakim king of Judah into his hand, along with some of the articles from the temple of God. These he carried off to the temple of his God in Babylonia and put in the treasure house of his God.
Whoa, we're finally in
3 Then the king ordered Ashpenaz, chief of his court
You're
officials,
telling
to
me
bring
that
in some of
the
Israelites
last
from the
like
royal family
20
and the
pages of Ezekiel are dedicated to describing architecture?
for young men without any physical defect.
What a choice. Okay, we're on page 1225. And here's what confuses me. Does this mean that the last like 6 books of the Old Testament are like 3 pages each or something? Because we're on 1225. And we're on Daniel. Look at this. Look at this. So Hosea, Joel, Amos, Obadiah, Jonah, Micah, Nahum, all of these people are like 10 pages each? Really? Like they're super short? That just doesn't... I don't know. Why? These better be some baller stories. I'm super excited. They better be like really cool, like really heartfelt. I want to care about these characters. You know, I miss like when Joseph and Abraham and David and Samuel, like some of them like had such cool characters and stories. Oh, and Ruth, I'm pretty sure, unless something crazy happens in New Testament, which it will, I'm pretty sure that my favorite Old Testament book is definitely Ruth. I loved Ruth. So, loved Ruth for sure. No, I like when it's about characters experiencing things, when it's human.
Jehoiakim king of
I'm gonna slow it
Judah,
down a bit.
Nebuchadnezzar king
Oh, I
of
can really
Babylon
quickly.
came to Jerusalem and besieged it. 2 And the Lord delivered Jehoiakim king of Judah into his hand, along with some of the articles from the temple of God. These he carried off to the temple of his God in Babylonia and put in the treasure house of his God. 3 Then the king ordered Ashpenaz, chief of his court officials, to bring in some of the Israelites from the royal family and the nobility. For young men without any physical defect, handsome, showing aptitude for every kind of learning, well-informed, quick to understand, and qualified to serve in the king's palace. He was to teach them the language and literature of the Babylonians. 5. The king assigned them a daily amount of food and wine from the king's table. They were to be trained for 3 years, and after that they were to enter the king's service. 6. Among these were some from Judah, Daniel, Hananiah,
So these are
Mishael, and
Israelites he's
Azariah.
going to train in Babylonian
7.
culture? Bring in the Israelites from the royal family and nobility. Have them join his court, essentially. Teach them language and literature of the Babylonians. Okay, interesting.
7. The
And so
chief
I guess
official gave
Daniel's
them
going to be
new
one of
names.
these?
To Daniel, the name Belteshazzar. To Hananiah, Shadrach.
I really enjoyed reading Ruth.
8. But Daniel resolved not to defile
And the
himself
story.
with the royal food and wine, and he asked the chief official for permission not to defile himself this way. 9. Now God had caused the official to
Okay,
show
God is
favor
going to
and
make
sympathy to Daniel.
the king of the Babylonians
10.
be
But the
nicer.
official told Daniel, I am afraid of my lord the king, who has assigned your food and drink. Why should he see you looking worse than the other young men your age? The king would then have my head because of you. 11. Daniel
So
then
Daniel,
said
you
to the
gotta
guard
eat.
whom the chief official
You gotta
had
eat.
appointed over Daniel, Hananiah, Mishael, and Azariah. 12. Please test your servants for 10 days, give us nothing but vegetables to eat and water to drink. 13. Then compare our appearance with that of the young men who eat the royal food, and treat your servants in
What do you?
accordance with what you
An
see.
incredible number of people believe in the
14. So he
Bible,
agreed to this and tested them for 10 days.
and a lot of them are literalists.
15. At the end of the 10 days,
I
they
mean,
were
like a
healthier
lot
and
of
better
them.
nourished
You
than
know,
any of
I
the
bet
young
very
men
few
who
of
ate
them
the
are
royal
truly
food.
literalists.
16. So the guard took away their choice food and the wine they were to drink and gave them
Because like a
vegetables instead.
literalist would never be allowed to cherry
17.
pick,
To
right?
these 4 young men
Like a
God
true
gave knowledge and
literalist
understanding of all
would
kinds of
would
literature
be
and
never
learning.
allowed to cherry pick. They'd have
And
to live
Daniel
like a
could
very
understand
unusual
visions
life
and
with that
dreams
in
of all
mind.
kinds. 18. At the end of the time
So
set
you
by
know
the
what?
king
Not
to
that
bring
many
them
are
in, the
literalists,
chief
but a
official
lot of
presented
them
them to
do take
Nebuchadnezzar.
parts of it literally.
19. The king
Very
talked
literally.
with them, and he found none equal to Daniel, Hananiah, Mishael, and Azariah, so they entered the king's service. 20. Every matter of wisdom and understanding about which the king questioned them, he found them 10 times better than all the magicians and enchanters in his whole kingdom. 21. And Daniel remained there until the first year of King Cyrus.
Okay, wait. So Daniel is a little
2
bit Solomon-y. He's a little wise. Understand visions and dreams of all kind. God gave knowledge and understanding of all kinds. They ate their vegetables. You gotta eat your vegetables like Daniel.
2. The second year of his reign.
Happy birthday, Daniel.
Nebuchadnezzar had dreams, his mind was troubled.
This is
and
an
he could not
extremely
sleep.
specific reference I just made.
2.
I
So
expect
the king
no one to
summoned
get it.
magicians, enchanters,
Happy birthday,
sorcerers, and
Daniel.
astrologers to tell him what he had dreamed. When they came in and stood before the king. 3. He said to them, I have had a
Okay,
dream
so
that
Daniel
troubles
is
me, and
now
I
a
want to know what
prophet.
it
He's
means."
getting weird dreams.
For then the
He's
astrologers
under the
answered
Babylonian
in
king, though,
Aramaic,
and he's part
"O
of his
king,
court.
Live forever. Tell your servants the dream, and we will interpret it. 5. The king replied to the astrologers, This is what I have firmly decided. If you do not tell me what my dream was and interpret it, I will have you cut into pieces and your houses turned into piles of rubble. 6. But if you tell me the dream and explain it, you will receive from me gifts and rewards and great honor.
No, the crab.
So
You
tell
guys
me
scared off the
dream and
crab.
interpret it for me. 7. Once more they replied, Let the king tell his servants the dream, and we will interpret
But in
it.
seriousness, not just giving
8.
lip
Then the king
service
answered,
to it
I
and
am
make their
certain that you are
lives
trying
more
to gain
convenient.
time, because you realize that
For
this is
sure,
what I
the
have
Bible
firmly
makes
decided.
people's lives more convenient.
9.
It
If you
allows
do
them to
not
believe
tell
in
me
an
the dream,
afterlife.
There is just one penalty for you.
Living as a
You have
human on
conspired
earth
to
is
tell me
so much
misleading and
easier
wicked
if you can
things,
tell
hoping the
yourself there's
situation
eternal
will
bliss
change.
when you die.
So
I
then,
mean,
tell
that's
me the
extremely
dream, and
convenient.
I will know that you can
That's like
interpret
the
it
most
for me.
convenient thing ever.
10. The astrologers answered the king, There is not a man on earth who can do what the king asks.
So
No
there's
king,
definitely lots of
however
people
great
who
and
like
mighty, has ever
the
asked
book
such a thing
itself
of any
materially
magician
makes their
or
life
enchanter
easier.
or astrologer.
Also, like all of the culture
11.
that
What
you
the
can
king
build
asks is
because you
too
have
difficult.
everything structured
one
and
can
written
reveal it to the
down.
king
Like
except
you
the
have these
gods, and
boxes
they
that
do
you
not
have to
live
exist
among men.
within. All
12.
of
This
those
made the
make
king
it
so
way
angry and
easier to
furious
live
that he
because
ordered the
now you
execution
can
of
be
all the wise
normal
men of
very
Babylon.
easily. By reading the book, you can
13.
be
So the
normal,
decree was issued
and
to
now you
put the
can
wise
fit in
men to death,
culturally. Like there's
and
so
men were
many
sent to
reasons
look for
that
Daniel and his friends to
sociologically,
put them to death.
you
14.
know,
When
faith is the
Arioch,
way it
the
is.
commander of the king's guard, had gone out to put to death the wise men of Babylon, Daniel spoke to him with wisdom and tact.
Daniel.
15. He asked the king's officer, Why did the king issue such a harsh decree? Arioch then explained the matter to Daniel. 16.
Daniel.
At this, Daniel went into the
Okay,
king and
I'm
asked
gonna
for
keep
time,
bullying him
so
for
that he
having the
might
name
interpret
Daniel.
dream for
I'm
him.
gonna be honest. I can't help
17.
it.
Then Daniel returned to his house and explained the matter to his friends Hananiah, Mishael, and Azariah. 18 He urged them
Is
to
that
plead
the-
for mercy from the God of heaven concerning
Is that the
this
guy
mystery,
with the...
so that he and his friends might not be executed with the rest of the wise
Is
men
that
of
that one
Babylon.
Rito dude that sings the
19
song
During
for
the
me?
night the mystery was revealed to Daniel in a vision.
Damn Daniel. Damn Daniel
Then Daniel
indeed.
praised the God of
Daniel's
heaven.
getting a lot of visions really quickly.
20 And said, Praise be to the name of God forever and ever, wisdom and power are his. 21 He changes times and seasons.
I've gotten so
He
used to
sets
doing
up
the thing
kings
that I'm
and
currently
deposes
doing in
them.
this game that I'm doing
He
it
gives
without
wisdom
like
to the
looking or
wise and
clicking.
knowledge to the discerning. 22 He reveals deep and hidden things. He knows what lies in darkness,
Oh,
and light
I
dwells
messed
with
up.
him. 23 I thank and praise you, O God of my fathers. You have given me wisdom and power. You have made known to me what we asked of you. You have made known to us the dream of the king. 24 Then Daniel went to Arioch, whom the king had appointed to execute the wise men of Babylon, and said to him, Do not execute the wise men of Babylon. Take
Why?
me to the king, and I will interpret his dream for him. 25 Arioch took Daniel to the king at once and said, I have found a man among the exiles from Judah who can tell the king what his dream means. 26 The king asked Daniel, also called Belteshazzar, Are you able to tell me what I saw
Oh,
in
Daniel
my
has
dream?
two names. He has a Babylonian name and a Christian name. Interesting. All right, I'm going to talk to this bird real quick and just enjoy it for a sec because I actually love his songs in this game and it's nice. Also, for some reason, this guy barely appears in the second game, which is really sad. Wait a minute. Link's memories are so messed up that he doesn't remember the race of the dude in front of him right now. How's that even work? To have your memory that screwed up that you don't remember that like black people exist? In Hyrule, this is just another race of people. How do you not remember, Link? My cash is at 17 of 24. What do you mean the hero's cache? I don't have the map for this area. I can't do this quest yet. I was thinking that I could get over to that frickin' trial over there. I remember this trial though. I've done this before. This trial is like very hard. It's like a very hard fighting trial that I low-key am not prepared for. Whatever. Let's get climbing. All right, back to Daniel. Happy birthday, Daniel.
Dream and interpret it.
Only I think that's funny.
27 Daniel replied, No wise man,
I'm literally the only person that can
magician,
think
or
that's
diviner
funny.
can explain to the king the mystery he has asked about. 28 But there
What
is a
mystery?
God in heaven who reveals mysteries. He has shown
Oh,
kings.
is Daniel the reason that the
Nebuchadnezzar, what will
Babylonian
happen
king
in
set
days to
everyone
come?
free? Did Daniel prove
Your
that God is
dreams and
awesome
visions
to the
that
king of
pass through your
Babylon?
mind as you lay on your bed are these. 29 As you were lying there, O king, your mind turned to things to come, and the revealer of mysteries showed you what is going to happen. 30 As for me, this mystery has been revealed to me, not because I have greater wisdom than other living men, but so that you, O king, may know the interpretation and that you may understand what went through your mind. 31 You looked, O king, and there before you stood a large statue, an enormous, dazzling statue, awesome in appearance. 32 The head of the statue was made of pure gold, its chest and arms of silver, its belly and thighs of bronze. 33 Its legs of iron, its feet partly of iron and partly of baked clay. 34 While you were watching, a rock was cut out.
Okay,
but
more
not
weird
by human
dream
hands.
stuff.
It struck the statue on its feet of iron and clay and smashed them.
Right, so I've done this to myself before. In
35
early
Then the
game,
iron,
I'll
the
find this
clay, the
shrine,
bronze,
I'll
the
go to
silver,
it,
and the gold were
and the
broken to
fight
pieces at
inside
the
of
same
it
time, and
is so
became like
hard
chaff
that
on
I end up
threshing
having to
floor in the
fight it
sun.
like 30 times.
The wind swept them away without leaving a trace. But the rock that struck the statue
I think
became a huge
that's what the
mountain and
shrine
filled
is.
the whole earth. 36 This was the dream, and now we will interpret it to the king. 37 You, O king, are the king of kings. The God of heaven has given you dominion and power and might and glory.
So wait, God kind of
38
like
inches your hands
gave
he has placed
the...
mankind and the beasts of the field and the birds of the air. Wherever they live, he has made you ruler over
Interesting
them all.
bias.
You are that head of gold. 39 After you.
Well, I'm not
another
getting over
kingdom
there.
will rise, inferior to yours.
Don't play with me.
Next, a third kingdom, one of bronze, will rule over the whole earth. 40 Finally, there will be a fourth kingdom, strong as iron, for iron breaks and smashes everything, and as iron breaks things to pieces, so it will crush and break all the others. 41 Just as you saw that the feet and toes were partly of baked clay and partly
Yeah,
of
the
iron,
statue.
so this will be a divided kingdom. yet it will have some of the strength of iron in it, even as you saw iron.
Well,
mixed
these
with clay.
authors were metaphorical, that's for sure.
42 as the toes were partly iron and partly clay.
They got
So this
metaphorical
kingdom
with
will
it.
be partly
Yep,
strong
this
and
is a
partly
major
brittle.
test of strength. This is a very hard
43
fight.
and just as you saw the iron mixed with baked
It's
clay,
way too
so the
early for
people
me to
will
be
a
doing
mixture
it.
and will not
But
remain
whatever.
united any more than iron mixes with clay. 44 inch in the time of those kings, the God of heaven will set up a kingdom that will never be destroyed, nor will it be left to another people.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get
It
my
will crush all those
shit
kingdoms and bring
rocked
them
in
to
this
an
fight.
end,
This is
but
gonna
it
go
will
so
itself endure
bad.
forever. 45 This is the meaning of the vision.
There's
of the
no way
rock
I'm
cut
good
out
enough
of
at
a
this game to do
mountain, but
this.
not by human hands, a rock that broke the iron, the bronze, the clay, the
Oh,
silver,
I'm so
and the gold
cooked.
to pieces. The great God has shown the king what will take place in the future. The dream is true and the interpretation is trustworthy. 46 Then King Nebuchadnezzar fell prostrate
Get
before
him, Link!
Daniel and paid him
Get
honor and
him!
ordered that an offering and
Get
incense be presented to
him!
him.
Wow!
47 The king said to Daniel, Surely your God is the God of gods and the Lord of kings and a revealer of mysteries.
Okay, yeah,
For you
right.
were
This
able
is
to
why this
reveal
fight is too
mystery.
hard. I literally
48
almost
Then the
cannot
king placed
have
Daniel
enough
in a high
material
position
to
and
win.
lavished many gifts on him. He made him ruler over the entire province of Babylon and placed him in charge of all its wise men.
Okay, let him hit here, and then I'll
49
wind up.
Moreover, at Daniel's request the king
1,
appointed
2,
Shadrach,
3,
Meshach, and
4,
Abednego
5,
administrators over the
6,
province
7,
of Babylon,
8.
while Daniel himself
Nice,
remained
nice,
at
nice.
the
Link,
royal
run.
court.
Run, Link.
3 King
Run, Link.
Nebuchadnezzar made
Link,
him
run. Link, run.
image of gold, 90 feet
Oh my
high
God,
and 9
Link.
feet wide, and set it up on the plain of Dura in the province of Babylon.
Okay, we're doing it again.
2 He
So I
then
can get a
summoned the
wind up.
satraps, prefects, governors, advisors, treasurers,
Get a wind up on him.
judges, magistrates,
1,
and all the other
2,
provincial
3,
officials to
4,
come to the
5,
dedication of the
6,
image he had set
7,
up.
8. Link, run.
3
Link,
So
Link,
the
run.
satraps,
Link,
prefects,
Link,
governors,
Link,
advisors,
Link, run.
treasurers, judges,
Link!
magistrates,
Oh
and
my
all the
God,
other provincial
Link!
officials assembled for the dedication of the image that King Nebuchadnezzar had set up. And they stood before it.
I don't have enough
For
weapons to
then the
beat
herald
this.
loudly proclaimed, This is what you are commanded to do, O peoples, nations and men of every language. 5 As soon as you hear the sound of the horn, flute, zither, lyre, harp,
Okay, nice, nice,
pipes,
nice,
and
nice.
all
Get out of
kinds
here.
music,
Get out of there.
you must
Get out of
fall
there.
down
Run,
and
Link.
worship
Run.
the image of gold
Run,
that King
Link. Run.
Nebuchadnezzar has set up. 6 Whoever does not
Like,
fall
I would
down
have
and
to use
worship will
all of my
immediately be
strongest
thrown into a
arrows in this
blazing
fight.
furnace. 7 Therefore,
Oh my God.
as soon as they heard
Get
the
outta here.
sound of the horn,
Leave me alone.
flute, zither,
Oh, I'm not
lyre,
allowed to call
harp,
that.
and all kinds
Uh-uh.
of music, all the peoples, nations, and men of every language fell down and worshipped the image of gold that King Nebuchadnezzar had set up. 8 At this time some astrologers came forward and denounced the Jews. 9 They said to King Nebuchadnezzar, O king, live forever. 10 You have issued a decree, O king.
Okay,
that
that's
everyone
all
who
of
hears
those
the sound
arrows.
of the horn, flute, zither, lyre, harp,
I
pipes, and
don't, these don't have enough.
all kinds of music
Oh no,
must
is he
fall
about to
down
do
and
that?
worship
The
image
circle
of gold.
thingy? Okay, I need to wait and then calm down.
11 And that whoever does not fall down and worship will be thrown into a blazing furnace. 12 But there are some Jews whom you have set over the affairs of the province of Babylon, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, who pay no attention to you, O king. They neither serve your gods nor worship the image of gold you have set up. 13 Furious
Oh,
with
this is
rage,
so not worth it.
Nebuchadnezzar
I
summoned
don't know why I do
Shadrach,
this battle
Meshach,
so
and
early in the
Abednego.
game every time.
So these men were
Oh,
brought
that
before
hurt
the
pretty
king.
bad. Whoa.
14 And Nebuchadnezzar said to them, Is it true, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, that you do not serve my gods or worship the image of gold I have set
Okay,
up?
what are we doing? What are we doing?
15
He's not below
Now
half
when you hear
health.
the sound of the horn, flute, zither, lyre, harp, pipes, and all kinds of music, if you are ready to fall down and worship the image I made, very good. But if you do not worship it, you will
Oh
be
my
thrown
God, I do
immediately into a
not have
blazing
enough
furnace.
items to beat it.
Then what God will be able to rescue you from my hand? 16 Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego replied to the king, O Nebuchadnezzar, we do not need to defend ourselves before you in this matter. 17 If we are thrown into the blazing furnace, the God we serve is able to
Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it.
save us from it, and he will rescue us from your hand, O king.
Okay, no, we're good, we're good.
18 But even if he does not, we want you to know, O king, that we will not serve your gods or worship the image of gold you have set up.
Wow, they're
19
telling the
Then
king to his
Nebuchadnezzar
face
was
that they're
furious
just
with
not going to
Shadrach,
listen to him?
Meshach,
Yeah,
and
he's got to be
Abednego,
angry, I
and his
imagine.
attitude toward them changed. He ordered the furnace heated 7 times hotter than usual. 20 And commanded some of the strongest soldiers in his army to tie up Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego and throw them into the blazing
Whoa,
furnace.
stop!
21 So
You're
these
scary,
men,
bro.
wearing their robes, trousers, turbans, and other clothes, were bound and thrown into the blazing furnace. 22 The king's
Okay, is
command
it
so
going to do
urgent
that
and the
big
furnace so
explosion
hot
thing?
that the
Oh, that's not
flames of
good.
the
That's
fire
actually
filled
like
the
really, really
soldiers who
bad.
took up Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. 23 And these 3 men, firmly tied, fell into the blazing furnace.
Oh, I
24
got
Then
it.
King Nebuchadnezzar leaped to his feet in amazement and asked his advisors,
At
"Weren't there
this
3
point in
men
my
that we tied
reading,
up
the
and
Bible
threw
has
into the fire?"
acknowledged the meaningful
They
material
replied,
existence of
"Certainly,
other gods
O
like
king."
several times. I know some people say
25,
that
he
in the,
said, "Look,
it's saying that
I
they're
see 4 men walking around in the fire,
like it's
unbound
talking
and
about those
unharmed,
gods
and the fourth looks like a
dismissively,
son of the gods."
saying like, oh, they're just
26 Nebuchadnezzar then approached the opening
just
of the blazing furnace
statues.
and shouted,
They're not
"Shadrach,
real.
Meshach, and Abednego,
But the way
servants
that
of the
God
Most High
characterizes
God,
the
come out."
abilities of these other gods
Come
makes me
here.
believe that there are in fact
So
very much
Shadrach,
other gods
Meshach,
with
and Abednego
superpowers.
came out of the fire.
I have all
27
3
and the
pieces of
satraps,
climbing gear
prefects,
this early in the
governors,
game.
and royal advisors crowded around them. They saw that the
How did
fire
I do
had not
that?
harmed their bodies, nor was a hair of their
Just
head
by
singed.
random?
Their robes were not scorched, and there was no smell of fire.
These
on
are
them.
like such important items in the game to
28
me.
Then Nebuchadnezzar said, "Praise be to the God
Random
of
luck.
Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, who has sent his angel and rescued his servants." They trusted in him and defied the king's
Yeah, I would say
command,
based
and
on
were
my
willing to give up
interpretation
their
that
lives rather than serve or worship any god except their own God.
other gods
29
and
Therefore I decree
have been
that the people of any
characterized
nation or language
in
who say
the
anything
Bible,
against
in the
God
Old
of Shadrach,
Testament,
Meshach,
and
Abednego
they've
be
been
cut into
characterized
pieces,
as
and their
like
houses
being
be
real.
turned into piles of rubble,
They're just not
for
the
no
one
other
true
God
God.
can save in this way. 30 Then the king promoted Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego in the province of Babylon. For King Nebuchadnezzar,
I can't believe I just beat that with 4 hearts.
peoples, nations, and men of every language, who live in all the world, may you prosper greatly. 2 It is my pleasure to tell you about the miraculous signs and wonders that the Most High God has performed for me. 3 How great are his signs, how mighty his wonders. His kingdom is an eternal kingdom, his dominion endures from generation to generation.
We literally see in
For I,
Exodus magicians
Nebuchadnezzar,
that
was
can
at
do the
home in
same
my
things
palace,
as God can.
contented
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
prosperous.
With the snakes and the
5 I had a
Moses,
dream that
like
made me
literally
afraid.
magic exists in the
As
Bible.
I was
It
lying in my
acknowledges
bed, the images
the
and visions that
mechanical
passed through
existence
my
of other
mind
gods.
terrified me. 6 So I commanded that all the wise men of Babylon be brought before
Alright,
me
game,
to
how am I
interpret the dream
supposed
for
to
me.
ride this thing if I
7
don't have
When
a
the
leaf
magicians,
on me?
enchanters, astrologers, and diviners came,
Oh, I
told
can
them the
cut this
dream,
tree down and
but
it will
they
give
could
me a
not
leaf,
interpret
won't
it
it?
for me.
I remember this.
8 Finally, Daniel came into my presence, and
There's
I told
another
him
way
the
to cut. I
dream.
can cut trees down with
He is
bombs.
called Belteshazzar, after the name of my
Yes,
God,
okay,
and
so
the
I can get a
spirit of the
coral
holy
leaf or
gods is
2
in
from
him.
here.
9 I said, Belteshazzar, chief of the magicians, I know that the spirit of the holy gods is in you, and no mystery is too difficult for you. Here is my dream, interpret it for me. 10 These are the visions I saw while lying in my bed. I looked, and there before me stood a tree in the middle of the land. Its height was enormous.
Come on, Link, let's get
11
it.
The tree grew large and strong, and
Link,
its
this
top
is
touched
not
the
how
sky.
physics
It
works,
was
by the
visible
way,
to the
like
ends
at
of the
all.
earth. 12 Its leaves were beautiful, its fruit abundant, and on it was food for all. Under it the beasts of the field found shelter, and the birds of the air lived in its branches, from it every creature was fed. 13 In the visions I saw while lying in my bed, I looked, and there before me was a messenger, a holy one, coming down from heaven. 14 He called in a loud voice, cut down
Oh
the
yeah,
tree and
Spirit
trim off its
Medium
branches,
did accidentally
strip off
summon
its leaves
Samuel.
and scatter its fruit.
And it scared the
Let the
crap out of
animals flee from
Saul,
under
didn't
and
it?
the birds from its branches.
Or something
15
like that.
Let the stump and its roots, bound with iron and bronze, remain in the ground.
I think it was
in the
Saul who
grass
was
of the
trying to
field.
get him to
Let
contact.
him be drenched
Oh,
with
I'm
the
so
dew of
sorry I
heaven,
hit the
and
mic.
let
That
him
was
live with the
terrible.
animals among the plants of the earth.
Yeah, I think I'd like to build a system where I don't
16
hit the
Let his
mic as
mind be
often
changed
next
from that
time
of
I
man,
rebuild
let him
this
be given the mind of an
studio
animal, till
when I
7
move.
times pass
Maybe
by
I'll
fire.
use a shotgun mic that's further away from me.
17 The decision is announced by messengers. The holy
Oh my
ones
God,
declare the
game, I
verdict,
swear to
so
God,
that
I
the
will
living may
end
know
you.
that the Most High is sovereign over the kingdoms of men and gives them to
Ridiculous that
anyone
it can
he
hit me
wishes
from
and
there.
sets over them the
That's
lowliest of
completely
men.
ridiculous.
18 This is the dream that I, King Nebuchadnezzar, had. Now, Belteshazzar, tell me what it means.
You're kidding me.
For none of the wise men
I
in
will
my
end
kingdom
you.
can
I'm out
interpret it
of...
for me.
Oh my God.
But you can, because the spirit of the holy
Leave me
gods is in
alone,
you.
bro. Genuinely leave me
19
alone.
Then
No,
Daniel,
seriously,
also
stop.
called Belteshazzar, was greatly perplexed for a time, and his thoughts terrified him. So the king said,
Oh, it can go way
"Belteshazzar,
faster
do
if
not
I
let the
just...
dream or its meaning alarm you." Belteshazzar answered, "My
Whoa!
lord, if only the
What did
dream
I just
applied
do
your
to cause it
enemies
to
and its
move so
meaning to your
well?
adversaries." 20 The tree you saw, which grew large and
Weird.
strong, with its
That might have
top
been like a
touching the
physics
sky, visible
physics
to the
glitch
whole
or
earth.
something.
21 With beautiful leaves and abundant fruit, providing food for all, giving shelter to the beasts of the field, and having nesting places in its branches for the birds of the air.
All right, this was a very
22
convoluted way to
You,
get to
O
the
king, are
Hateno
that
village.
tree. You have become great and
Oh,
strong.
I also
Your
skipped all the
greatness has
Fort
grown
Hateno
until it
too.
reaches the sky, and your dominion extends to distant parts of the earth. 23 You, O king, saw a messenger, a holy one, coming down from heaven and saying, "Cut down the tree and destroy it, but leave the stump, bound with iron
Well,
and
you know,
bronze, in
with
the grass
how
of the field,
sadistic,
while its roots remain in the ground. Let him be drenched with the dew of heaven. Let him
Old
live like the
Testament
wild
God has
animals,
been
until 7 times pass by
to
for
like
him.
slight transgressions
24
and
This is
jealousy.
the interpretation, O king,
I
and
do
this is the decree
concur
the Most
that
High has
it
issued
would
against my
infer
lord
that
the king.
Christians are masochists. Which is
25, you will be
probably
driven
why
away
we
from
see
people
so
and will
many
live with
weird
the wild
depictions
animals.
in fetish
You will eat
culture.
grass like cattle and be drenched with the dew of
Kink
heaven.
culture, I guess.
7 times will pass
I don't know
by
how
for
to
you
talk
until you
formally about that
acknowledge
story.
that the
I
Most
haven't
High is
studied it.
sovereign over the kingdoms of
But I
men
know
and gives
damn
them to
well
anyone
there's
who
this like
wishes.
big overlap of like
26, the
taboo
command to leave the
people
stump of the tree with its roots means that
liking
your
the
kingdom
fact
will be
that
restored to you when you acknowledge that heaven rules.
there's like a punishment
27
thing
therefore,
built
O
into
king,
Christianity.
be pleased to accept my advice. Renounce your sins by doing what is
What
right,
is this
and your
cave?
wickedness by being kind to the oppressed. It may be that then your prosperity will continue. 28 All this happened to King Nebuchadnezzar. 29 12 months later, as the
It's
king
well,
was
I
walking on the
remember
roof of
they
the
mentioned
royal
with
palace of
Moses that
Babylon.
God was pretty much
30,
fed
he
up
said,
with
Is not this the great Babylon I have built as the royal residence?
I really can't
by
get
my
up here.
mighty power and for the glory of my
How do I get
majesty?
up here? Oh!
31 The words were still on his
Let
lips
me
when
in.
a voice came from heaven. This is what is decreed for you, King Nebuchadnezzar.
Didn't God
Your
mention
royal
with
authority has
Moses
been
that he's
taken
like,
from you.
I'm done talking directly to
32 You will be
prophets.
driven
I'm
away
just
from
going to
people
come to
and
them
will
in
live with
dreams
the
from now
wild
on.
animals. You will eat
Only
grass
Moses
like
gets to
cattle.
be talked to directly.
7 times will pass by for you until you acknowledge that the Most High is sovereign over the kingdoms of men and gives them to anyone he
Okay,
wishes.
what am I looking at here? There is no
33
nowhere for me to
Immediately what had
climb
been said
into.
about
Okay.
Nebuchadnezzar was fulfilled. He was driven away from people and ate grass like cattle. His body was drenched with the dew of heaven until his hair
Hair
grew like
grew.
the feathers of an eagle and
Eagle.
his nails like the claws
He
of a
turned
bird.
into an eagle?
34 At the end of that time, I, Nebuchadnezzar, raised my eyes toward heaven, and my sanity was restored. Then I praised the
Wait,
Most
no,
High.
so he was
I honored
tripping
and
balls.
glorified him who lives forever. His dominion is an
Did he
eternal
turn
dominion.
into an
His
eagle or
kingdom
was he
endures from
tripping?
generation to generation. 35 All the peoples of the earth are regarded as nothing. He does as he pleases with the powers of heaven and the peoples of the earth. No one can hold back his hand or say to him, What have you done? 36 At the same time that my sanity was restored, my honor and splendor were returned to me for the glory of my kingdom. My advisors and nobles sought me out, and I was restored to my throne and became even greater than before. 37 Now I, Nebuchadnezzar, praise and exalt and glorify the King of heaven. because
To be
everything he
totally
does
real,
is right
even
in
as
all
someone
his
who's
ways
been
and
around a
just.
lot of Christianity,
And those who walk
I
in pride he is able to
1000% concur. A lot of the
5
Christian
King Belshazzar
practices are
gave a
creepy
great
as hell. They are.
banquet
They're
for
creepy as
1,000
shit.
of his nobles and drank wine with them.
But there's this like famous story
2 While Belshazzar was
of
drinking his wine, he gave orders
like an
to bring
even
the gold
weirder
and
group of
silver goblets
people
that Nebuchadnezzar
called
his
the
father had taken
Nakarema.
from the temple in Jerusalem, so that the king and his
The
nobles,
Nakarema
his
were this
wives, and
native
his
group of
concubines
people
might drink from
in the
them.
Americas before,
3 So they
you know,
brought in the gold
imperialism and
goblets that had been
colonialism.
taken from the temple of God in
And the
Jerusalem,
Nakarema had
and the
this
king and his
had these
nobles,
weird
his wives, and
practices
his
of like
concubines drank from them.
filling their mouths with metal.
For as they drank the wine, they praised the gods of gold and
And
silver,
they would like
of
try
bronze,
to reduce
iron,
metal
wood,
down
stone.
and then fill people's mouths with it.
5
And then
Suddenly the
like
fingers of a human hand appeared
and like
wrote on the
wire it
plaster of the
into
wall,
different
near the
parts of their
lampstand in the royal
mouths.
palace.
Ah,
king
god
watched the
damn
hand
it.
as
Come
it worked.
on. I wanted to do the Nakarema
6
thing.
His face turned pale.
Come
and he
on,
was
it's so
frightened that his
good.
knees knocked together
You
and his
did that in
legs
the
gave way.
intro? Ah, god dang it.
7 The king called out for the enchanters.
Oh, I love doing the
astrologers, and
Nakarema
diviners to be
thing.
brought and said to these
I did that
wise
to
men
my
of
students a
Babylon,
couple of times.
"Whoever
It's
reads
funny
this writing
every
and tells me what it means will
every
be
single
clothed in
time. It's
purple and have a gold
hilarious.
chain placed around
Because I'm
his
so
neck,
good at
and he will be made the
lying.
third highest ruler
I
in the
get so
kingdom."
into it. I'm like, it's
8 Then all
weird,
the
isn't
king's
it?
wise men came in, but they could
No,
not read the writing
I
or tell
got
the king what
super
it meant.
lucky. My
9 So King
my
Belshazzar became
8th
even more
grade
terrified, and his
8th
face grew
grade
more pale.
history teacher pulled that
His
shit
nobles
on
were
us. She
baffled.
got my ass. She got
10
me,
The
bro.
queen,
I
hearing
was
the
so
voices of
pissed.
the king and his nobles, came into the banquet
Her
hall.
name was Miss Bowling,
"O king,
and
live
she taught my
forever,"
8th
she
grade
said.
world history course.
"Don't be alarmed.
She had
Don't
a
look
great
so pale.
emphasis teaching
11
in
There was a
Ohio
man in
on
her
teaching
kingdom
us
who has the
about
spirit of the
native
holy
cultures
gods in
from
him.
the region where
In the
all of
time
us
of
white
your
people
father,
had
he was
settled.
found to have insight
And
and
she focused a
intelligence and
lot
wisdom like that of the
on,
gods.
you know, learning to
King
respect
Nebuchadnezzar,
cultures.
your father the king, I say appointed him
and,
chief of the magicians, enchanters,
She did the
astrologers, and
Nakarema
diviners.
thing on us. We did a reading about it, and
12
then she
This
trolled
man
our
Daniel,
asses, and it was
whom the king
great.
called
And then
Belteshazzar,
here's a really
was
cool
found to have
story.
a keen mind and knowledge and understanding,
The
and also the ability to interpret.
the pedo politics video, right? Sudden jump. Don't worry, I'm not going to talk about the main topic of that video. But in that video, I mentioned how when I was becoming a teacher, I got to teach with my former teachers, right? I got to teach with that teacher. I got to be, so like she had me as an 8th grader, right? I was like, you know, an annoying 13-year-old. I was terrible. But I liked her class, even though I didn't like history that much. It was a super structured class too. We had a binder, you had to organize it a certain way. And I know some kids hate that, but I felt it was actually really nice to have some structure. Even though I myself hated it in the moment. She was a great teacher essentially, right? I had her as a 13-year-old, and then I come back as an 18-year-old, and I'm now teaching under her in the classroom she taught me in. Crazy circle. And And yeah, what she did, that Nakarema story has always stuck with me. It was flawless. She did so well with how she implemented it, and we could not tell that she was lying to us at all. Awesome teacher, and I'm so grateful that I got to not only be her student as an 8th grader, but I got to be her student as a teacher as well. Awesome teacher, awesome story. From what I remember, the story, that the process was actually something that came from like some college professor who was trying to teach history and anthropology better. But you know, her implementing that in an 8th grade classroom, this was like 15 years ago too. My uncle went to high school. He went and he teaches with some of the people who taught him. That's so cool. That's got to be so cool in such a fun, nuanced way. Like, that's awkward. It's funny. It's probably a little embarrassing, but it's also probably really reassuring. Like, I love the culture of apprenticeship. I love apprenticeship culture so deeply. And like, I'm going to be so real. Like, living in a world where the average person never gets to experience being an apprentice sucks. Everyone should get to experience what it's like to like learn in a communal setting and grow with a mentor. Like, that's so quintessential to developing a person's confidence as a human being. And for thousands of years, almost all learning that was done in history was done through an apprenticeship system. But now we put everyone in these stupid rooms where all the seats face forward. There's one person at the front who's supposed to know everything, and everyone else is an idiot that has to learn stuff. I hate it. What we have taken so much away from our fellow human beings by raising them in classrooms instead of settings of work and of learning and of practice. Okay, sorry, total rant, but
Interpret dreams.
Love the
explain riddles,
Nakarema.
and solve difficult problems.
great story.
Call for Daniel, and he will tell you what the writing means. 13 So Daniel was brought before the king, and the king said to him, Are you
The
Daniel,
director in
one of
this
the
game
exiles
is
my
a
father the
child,
king brought from Judah?
but she's also like 105.
14 I have heard that the spirit of the gods is in you,
Nintendo,
and that you have
let's
insight,
not be weird about it.
intelligence, and outstanding wisdom. 15 The wise men and enchanters were brought before me to read this writing.
I'm
And
clearly
tell me
getting
what it
off
means,
topic,
but they
but
could not explain
with
it.
the girl in the background, that's
16
Pura.
Now I
I'm
have
sure a
heard
lot of
that you
people
are
know
able
Breath
to
of the
give
Wild, but that's
interpretations
Pura.
and solve
She's
difficult problems.
you know, one of the
If you can
Hylians
read this writing and tell me what it means, you will be
that
clothed
has
in
served
purple
the
and have a
royal
gold
family
chain
for a
placed
long
around your
time.
neck, and you
She's
will be made
actually
the
supposed to be
third
like
highest ruler in the
105.
kingdom.
She accidentally made a machine that made her
17
young
Daniel
again,
answered
and
the
it
king,
de-aged
You
her in
may
the
keep
wrong
your gifts
direction.
for
She went
yourself
too
and give
young.
your rewards to someone else.
Let's be real.
Nevertheless, I
Nintendo
will
can
read the
be
writing to the
weird
king and tell him what it
with their
means.
culture.
18
And I have some questions about this design, but
but
it is just cute. They didn't get weirdo with it. There are so many stories that have the, oh god, what have I done? There are so many stories that have the edit
Those the king
pins.
wanted to put to death, he put to death. Those he wanted
There are
to
so many
spare, he
stories that
spared.
have
Those he wanted to promote, he promoted. And those he wanted
the
to humble, he
convenient
humbled.
small child that's
20
actually
but when his heart
100,000
became
years
arrogant and
old
hardened with
trope
pride,
thing
he
going
was
on.
deposed from his royal
And in
throne
this
stripped of
game,
his glory.
she's just a cute
21
idiot.
He was driven
And
away from
I
people and
appreciate
given a
Nintendo
mind
for
of
not
man.
being weird about
He
it.
lived with the wild donkeys and ate grass like cattle, and his body was drenched with the dew of heaven, until he acknowledged that the Most High God is sovereign over the kingdoms of men and sets over them anyone he wishes. 22 But you his son,
Oh yeah,
O
she doesn't
Belshazzar,
remember.
have
He
not
doesn't
humbled
remember.
yourself, though you knew all this. 23 Instead, you have set yourself up against the Lord of heaven. You had the goblets from his temple brought to you, and you, and your nobles, your wives and your concubines drank wine from them. You praised the
I
gods
do not
of silver
remember,
and gold,
Pura.
of bronze, iron, wood and stone, which cannot see or hear or understand. But you did not honor the God who holds in his hand your life and all your ways.
Aren't you a
24
child?
Therefore he sent
Indeed.
the hand that wrote the inscription. 25 This is the inscription that was written, mean, tekel, parsin.
Like, why is she wearing
26 This is what
a
these
grade
words
schooler's
mean,
backpack, and why does she
God
have a
has numbered
recorder?
the days of your reign and brought it to an end. 27 Tekel, you have been weighed on the scales and found wanting.
Hey, this is one thing where Tears of the
28
Kingdom has
Paris,
this
your
show,
kingdom
has this
divided
game
and
beat.
given to the
Give me
Medes
adult
and
Pura
Persians.
back, please.
29
Please.
Then at Belshazzar's
I'll
command,
do anything,
Daniel was
please.
clothed in purple, a gold chain was placed around his neck, and he was proclaimed the third highest ruler in the kingdom. 30 That very night Belshazzar, king of the Babylonians, was slain. 31 And Darius the Mede took over the kingdom, at the age of 62.
I will say the dialogue here is actually
6
very
And
hilarious.
pleased
I'm just
Darius
not
to
paying
appoint
attention to it.
120 satraps to rule throughout the kingdom. 2 With 3 administrators over them, one of whom was Daniel. The satraps were made accountable to them so that the king might not suffer loss. 3
Where's
Now
the
Daniel
furnace
so
at?
distinguished himself among the administrators and the satraps by his exceptional qualities that the king planned to set him over the whole kingdom.
Let's get it. I will
For
need
at
a
this,
torch.
The administrators and the satraps tried to find grounds for charges against Daniel in his conduct of government affairs, but they were
Damn,
unable to
comma,
do so.
Daniel?
They could find no corruption in
Damn.
him, because he was trustworthy and neither corrupt nor negligent. 5. Finally these men said, "We will
There
never
ha-
find
yeah, there's
any
probably a
basis for
mod to
charges
make
against
Pura
this man Daniel
in this
unless
game
it
an
has something
adult.
to do with the law of
Again.
his God." 6. So the administrators and the satraps went
I've
as a
seen
group to the
Age
king
of
and said,
Calamity,
"O King Darius,
Pura's
live
design,
forever."
where she's more
7.
like
The
in her
royal
20s.
administrators,
The Tears of the
prefects,
Kingdom one is still better.
satraps, advisors,
The
and
30s one is
governors have all
objectively
agreed that
peak.
the king should issue an edict
So
and enforce
it's
the decree
perfect.
that anyone who prays to any god or man during the next 30 days, except to you, O king.
All right,
shall
where
be
do I
thrown
get a
into the
torch? Do
lion's
I even
den.
have one?
8. Now, O king, issue the decree.
Oh my
and put
God,
it in
there's a
writing
torch
so that it
up
cannot
there.
be
I
altered
just
in
didn't.
accordance with the
Oh, I'm
laws
so
of the Medes and
stupid.
Persians, which cannot be repealed.
Oh, I'm so dumb.
9.
There
So
is a
King
torch
Darius
over
put the
there.
decree in writing.
Do I have
10.
like
Now
just a
when Daniel
stupid
learned that the
wooden
decree had
item
been
I can use for
published,
this?
he
What?
went home
Okay,
to
what
his
about the
upstairs
leaf?
room where the
How long
windows
will the
opened
leaf stay
toward
on fire?
Jerusalem. 3 times a day he got down on his knees and prayed, giving thanks to his God. Just
Yes,
as he
the
had
leaf
done
is on
before.
fire.
11. Then these men
Woo!
went as a group and found Daniel praying and asking God for help. 12. So they went to the king and spoke to him about his royal decree. Did you not publish a decree that during the next 30 days anyone who prays to any god or man
Oh, what the
except
heck?
to you, O
I don't have
king,
any arrows,
would be
do I?
thrown into the lion's den? The king answered, "The decree stands in accordance with the laws of
I'm
the
out of
Medes and
arrows.
Persians,
Oh
which
my
cannot be
God.
repealed."
I'm doing everything wrong right now.
13. Then they said to the king, "Daniel,
I gotta
who
take
is
the
one
long
of
way
the
around.
exiles from Judah, pays no attention to you, O king, or to the decree you put in
Dang it.
writing. He still prays
I don't want to take the
3
long way.
times a
That's
day."
stupid.
14. When the king heard this, he was greatly distressed. He was determined to rescue Daniel and made every effort until sundown to save him.
It's
15.
perfect.
Then the men went as a group
I
to the
love
king
Pura.
and said to him, "Remember, O king, that according to the law of the Medes and Persians no decree or edict that the king
You know, I'm
issues can be
probably
changed."
projecting a little bit because my wife is
16.
literally
So
a
the king gave the
scientist.
order, and they brought Daniel and threw him into the lion's
My
den.
actual real life
The king
wife
said
is
to
a
Daniel,
literal
"May your
actual
God, whom you
scientist,
serve
and Pura
continually,
is a
rescue
quirky
you."
scientist girl. So
17. A stone was brought and placed over the mouth of the den.
I'm not biased,
and the
you're
king
biased.
sealed it with his own signet ring and with the rings of his nobles, so that Daniel's situation might not be changed.
how is this leaf still on fire?
18. Then the king returned to his palace and spent the night without eating and without any entertainment being brought to him.
I sometimes
And he
forget
could
that
not
my
sleep.
literal wife is also in
19.
the
At
chat.
the first light of dawn, the king got up and hurried to the lion's den. 20. When he came near the den, he called to Daniel in an anguished voice, "Daniel, servant of the living God, has your God, whom you serve continually, been able to rescue you from the lions?"
No, my leaf!
21.
my leaf!
Daniel answered, "O king, live
Where do I
forever."
get another?
22. My God sent his angel, and he shut
Oh,
the
I have to
mouths
go
of
all the way up
lions.
there again?
They have not hurt me, because
This
I
is
was
stupid.
found innocent in his sight. Nor have I ever done any wrong before you, O
The
king.
first time I ever lit this
23. The
furnace,
king
it
was
took me like a
overjoyed and gave
half
orders
hour
to lift Daniel out of the den.
to prevent the game
And when
from
Daniel was lifted
making
from the
Link
den,
put his item away.
Wound was found on him, because he had trusted in his God. 24. At the king's command, the men who had falsely accused Daniel were brought in and thrown into the lion's den, along with their wives and children. And before they reached the floor of the den, the lions overpowered them and crushed all their bones. 25. Then King Darius wrote to all the peoples, nations and men of every language throughout the land, "May you prosper greatly." 26.
Technically,
And I issue a
canonically,
decree
in
that every
Tears of the
part my
Kingdom, Link is a
people must fear
teacher.
and reverence the God of Daniel.
Like,
For he is the
technically,
living
that
God
is
and
true.
He endures forever. His
He
kingdom
teaches
will not be
lessons at the
destroyed.
little
His
school
dominion
in
will never
Hateno
end.
Village.
27. He rescues and he
I mean,
saves.
Link is
He
the
performs
principal
signs
and a
wonders
teacher,
in
but
the
Link,
heavens and on the earth.
I'm sorry, Zelda is the
He has
principal and
rescued Daniel
teacher,
from the power
like
of the
main
lions.
teacher. But Link is also a
28.
teacher, so
Daniel
I've got that
prospered during
going
the
for
reign
me
of
at least.
Darius and the reign of Cyrus the Persian. 7 inches the first
We're
year
locked
of
in.
Belshazzar king of Babylon. Daniel had a dream, and visions passed through his mind as he was lying
Okay,
on his bed.
it's really
He wrote
stupid
down
and
the
brain
substance
rot,
of
but
his
every
dream.
single time they say Daniel's
To
name,
Daniel
all I
said,
can say to
"In my
myself
vision
is,
at night I
"Damn,
looked,
Daniel,
and there before me were the 4 winds of heaven churning up the great sea.
No, I'm pulling that up, actually.
4 great
That's funny
beasts,
enough that I
each
want to hear the
different from
noise.
others, came up out of the sea. For Inch the first was like a lion,
Oh my
and
God.
it had the wings of an eagle. I
Oh
watched
no,
until its
another
wings were
crazy
torn off
cherubim
and
or
was
what?
lifted
Oh
from
no,
the
this is
ground so that
another
it stood on 2
vision.
feet like a man, and the heart of a man was given to it. 5 inch and there before me was a second beast, which looked like a bear. It was raised up on one of its sides, and it had 3 ribs in its mouth between its teeth.
Oh man,
It was
I don't mean
told,
to be an
"Get up
asshole,
and eat your
but
fill
damn.
of flesh." 6 inch after that, I looked, and there before me was
Damn,
another beast,
Daniel.
one that looked like a leopard. And on
How
its
does he
back it
even
had
make
4
that
wings
no-
like those of a bird. This beast had 4 heads, and it was given
Damn,
authority to
Daniel.
rule. 7 inch after that, in my vision at night
Why
I
did
looked,
he make that
and there before me
noise?
was a 4th beast terrifying and frightening and very powerful. It had large iron teeth. It crushed and
Alright,
devoured
where's
its
the
victims and
stupid? There's a
trampled
torch right
underfoot
there.
whatever
I'm
was
such an
left.
idiot.
It was different from all the former beasts. And it
See,
had
this
10
is like
horns.
professional video gamers hurt
8
my
inch
head
while I
because
was
how do they
thinking about
remember
the
all this
horns,
crap every
there
single
before me
time?
was another horn, a little
Games are
one,
for
which
enjoying,
came up
not
among them, and
remembering
3 of
where
the
every
first
single
horns were
item is
uprooted
located
before
at
me.
all times. That's really hard.
This horn had eyes like the eyes of a man and a mouth that spoke boastfully. 9 inches I looked, thrones were set in place, and the
Oh yeah,
Ancient
there
of
is
Days
a
took his
shrine
seat.
here. I should probably unlock
His
that.
clothing was as white as snow, the hair of his head was white like wool. His throne was flaming with fire, and its wheels were all ablaze. 10 A river of fire was flowing, coming out
Again
from
with the
before him.
blazing wheels thing.
Thousands upon thousands attended him, 10,000 times 10,000 stood before him. The court was seated, and the
A
books
million
were open.
people?
11 inch. Then I continued to watch because of the boastful words the horn was speaking. I kept looking until the beast was slain and its body destroyed and thrown into the blazing fire. 12. The other beasts had been stripped of their authority, but were allowed to live for a period of time. 13 inch. In my vision at night I looked, and there before me was one like a son of man.
More
coming with the
metaphors.
clouds of heaven. He approached the ancient of days
Metaphors
and
that
was led into
require
his
like
presence.
maybe middle schooler level of
14, he
literacy
was
to
given
get.
authority,
Some of them were
glory,
elementary
and sovereign
school.
power.
Some
All
of these,
peoples,
like, you gotta like
nations,
think
and
about
men
what
of
they're
every
trying to say
language
for a
worshipped
sec.
him. His dominion
Just
is
like a
an
sec.
everlasting dominion that will not pass away, and his kingdom is one that will never be destroyed. 15 inch. I, Daniel, was troubled in spirit, and the visions that passed through my mind disturbed me. 16 I approached one of those standing there and asked him the true meaning of all this. So he told me and gave me the interpretation of these things. 17 The 4 great beasts are 4 kingdoms that will rise from the earth. 18 But the saints of the Most High will receive the kingdom and will possess it forever, yes, forever and ever.
Forever and ever.
19 inch. Then I wanted to know the true meaning of the 4th beast, which was different from all the others and most terrifying, with its iron teeth and bronze claws, the beast that crushed and devoured its victims and trampled underfoot whatever was left. 20 I also wanted to know about the 10 horns on its head and about the other horn that came up, before which 3 of them fell, the horn that looked more imposing than the others and that had eyes and a mouth.
Wait, the
that
10
spoke
tribes of
boastfully.
Israel? Is that the metaphor?
21 As I watched, this horn was waging war against the saints and defeating them. 22 Until the
These are
Ancient
some
of Days came and
trippy
pronounced
dreams.
judgment in favor of the saints of the Most High.
What
and
is
the time
Ancient of
came when they
Days?
possessed the kingdom.
No,
23
that's a
He gave me
weird
this
title for the
explanation.
Bible to not. That's a weird title to not explain more deeply. What is the Ancient of Days? A name for God? It's just a name for God? That's a way cooler name, though. That's a way cooler name than the normal ones for God. That's like way cooler. Wait, why does he get to Aura Farm for no reason? Alright, here we go, Link. We got it. So I can just set everything on fire? Weird game. Oh, is this like a plot of... This is like a whole... Yeah, this is like a whole farm in the back here. This game, I still learn things I didn't realize. It's been like a decade. I'm still like, huh, I didn't know it does that. The Ancient of Days is definitely metal. What a cool name. Like, that's tough. Ancient of Days. Dude, that is so much cooler. Please use this more. What a cool name. Alright, where are we at anyway? We're on 12 something. How long before we're on 1239 right now? How long before New Testament? We were on 1239. We would have to hit what? Oh man, a lot to go still. I don't know if I can do 100. I'd have to hit 1318. We'd have to read for like another, I don't know, 2 or 3 more hours. I don't know. I wanted to hit the New Testament today, but that's far off still. I also feel like I'd be kind of rushing through a little bit. Well, I'm going to speed back up and keep... I'm going to try to pay more attention to the Bible than the game for a little bit. We're going to read at full speed, though. Full speed!
The whole heaven will be handed over to the saints, the people of the Most High. His kingdom will be an everlasting kingdom, and all rulers will worship and obey him. 28 inch. This is the end of the matter. I, Daniel, was deeply troubled by my thoughts, and my face turned pale, but I kept the matter to myself. 8 inches the 3rd year of King Belshazzar's reign.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the
Daniel,
bathroom
had a
for a
vision
sec.
after the one that had already appeared to me. 2 inches my vision I saw myself in the citadel of Susa in the province of Elam. In the vision I was beside the Ulai canal. 3 I looked up, and there before me was a ram with 2 horns, standing beside the canal, and the horns were long. One of the horns was longer than the other but grew up later. For I watched the ram as he charged toward the west and the north and the south. No animal could stand against him, and none could rescue from his power. He did as he pleased and became great. 5 As I was thinking about this, suddenly a goat with a prominent horn between his eyes came from the west, crossing the whole earth without touching the ground. 6 He came toward the 2-horned ram I had seen standing beside the canal and charged at him in great rage. 7 I saw him attack the ram furiously, striking the ram and shattering his 2 horns. The ram was powerless to stand against him, the goat knocked him to the ground and trampled on him, and none could rescue the ram from his power. 8 The goat became very great, but at the height of his power his large horn was broken off, and in its place 4 prominent horns grew up toward the 4 winds of heaven. 9 Out of one of them came another horn, which started small but grew in power to the south and to the east and toward the beautiful land. 10 It grew until it reached the host of the heavens, and it threw some of the starry host down to the earth and trampled on them. 11 It set itself up to be as great as the prince of the host, it took away the daily sacrifice from him, and the place of his sanctuary was brought low. 12 Because of rebellion, the host of the saints and the daily sacrifice were given over to it. It prospered in everything it did, and truth was thrown to the ground. 13 Then I heard a holy one speaking, and another holy one said to him, How long will it take for the vision to be fulfilled, the vision concerning the daily sacrifice, the rebellion that causes desolation, and the surrender of the sanctuary and of the host that will be trampled underfoot? 14 He said to me, It will take 2,300 evenings and mornings, then the sanctuary will be reconsecrated. 15 While I, Daniel, was watching the vision and trying to understand it, there before me stood one who looked like a man. 16 And I heard a man's voice from the Ulai calling, Gabriel, tell this man the meaning of the vision. 17 As he came near the place where I was standing, I was terrified and fell prostrate. Son of man, he said to me, understand that the vision concerns the time of the end. 18 While he was speaking to me, I was in a deep sleep, with my face to the ground. Then he touched me and raised me to my feet. 19 He said, I am going to tell you what will happen later in the time of wrath, because the vision concerns the appointed time of the end. 20 The 2-horned ram that you saw represents the kings of Media and Persia. 21 The shaggy goat is the king of Greece, and the large horn between his eyes is the first king. 22 The 4 horns that replace the one that was broken off represent 4 kingdoms that will emerge from his nation but will not have the same power. 23 Inch in the latter part of their reign, when rebels have become completely wicked, a stern-faced king, a master of intrigue, will arise. 24 He will become very strong, but not by his own power. He will cause astounding devastation and will succeed in whatever he does. He will destroy the mighty men and the holy people. 25 He will cause deceit to prosper, and he will consider himself superior. When they feel secure, he will destroy many and take his stand against the prince of princes. Yet he will be destroyed, but not by human power. 26 Inch The vision of the evenings and mornings that has been given you is true, but seal up the vision, for it concerns the distant future. 27 I, Daniel, was exhausted and lay ill for several days. Then I got up and went about the king's business. I was appalled by the vision, it was beyond understanding. 9 Inch is the 1st year of Darius son of Xerxes, a Mede by descent, who was made ruler over the Babylonian kingdom. 2 Inch is the 1st year of his reign. I, Daniel, understood from the scriptures, according to the word of the Lord given to Jeremiah the prophet, that the desolation of Jerusalem would last 70 years. 3 So I turned to the Lord God and pleaded with him in prayer and petition, in fasting, and in sackcloth and ashes. For I prayed to the Lord my God and confessed, O Lord, the great and awesome God, who keeps his covenant of love with all who love him and obey his commands. 5 We have sinned and done wrong. We have been wicked and have rebelled, we have turned away from your commands and laws. 6 We have not listened to your servants the prophets, who spoke in your name to our kings, our princes, and our fathers, and to all the people of the land. 7 Inch Lord, you are righteous, but this day we are covered with shame, the men of Judah and people of Jerusalem and all Israel, both near and far, in all the countries where you have scattered us because of our unfaithfulness to you. 8 O Lord, we and our kings, our princes, and our fathers are covered with shame because we have sinned against you. 9 The Lord our God is merciful and forgiving, even though we have rebelled against him. 10 We have not obeyed the Lord our God or kept the laws he gave us through his servants the prophets. 11 All Israel has transgressed your law and turned away, refusing to obey you. Therefore the curses and sworn judgments written in the law of Moses, the servant of God, have been poured out on us, because we have sinned against you. 12 You have fulfilled the word spoken against us and against our rulers by bringing upon us great disaster. Under the whole heaven nothing has ever been done like what has been done to Jerusalem. 13 Just as it is written in the law of Moses, all this disaster has come upon us, yet we have not sought the favor of the Lord our God by turning from our sins and giving attention to your truth. 14 The Lord did not hesitate to bring the disaster upon us, for the Lord our God is righteous in everything he does, yet we have not obeyed him. 15 Inch Now, O Lord our God, who brought your people out of Egypt with a mighty hand and who made for yourself a name that endures to this day, we have sinned, we have done wrong. 16 O Lord, in keeping with all your righteous acts, turn away your anger and your wrath from Jerusalem, your city, your holy hill. Our sins and the iniquities of our fathers have made Jerusalem and your people an object of scorn to all those around us. 17 Inch Now, our God, hear the prayers and petitions of your servant. For your sake, O Lord, look with favor on your desolate sanctuary. 18 Give ear, O God, and hear, open your eyes and see the desolation of the city that bears your name. We do not make requests of you because we are righteous, but because of your great mercy. 19 O Lord, listen. O Lord, forgive. O Lord, hear and act. For your sake, O my God, do not delay, because your city and your people bear your name. 20 While I was speaking and praying, confessing my sin and the sin of my people Israel and making my request to the Lord my God for his holy hill. 21 While I was still in prayer, Gabriel, the man I had seen in the earlier vision, came to me in swift flight about the time of the evening sacrifice. 22 He instructed me and said to me, Daniel, I have now come to give you insight and understanding. 23 As soon as you began to pray, an answer was given, which I have come to tell you, for you are highly esteemed. Therefore, consider the message and understand the vision. 24-inch 77s are decreed for your people in the holy city to finish transgression, to put an end to sin, to atone for wickedness, to bring in everlasting righteousness, to seal up vision and prophecy, and to anoint the most holy.
So,
25-inch know and
I
understand
noticed
from the
something
issuing of the decree to restore
about a page ago about how the insane trippy dream he had, God was like, don't worry about that. That's for a long time from now. What are we talking about? The vision of the evenings and mornings that has been given you is true, but seal the vision for it concerns the future. Is this like super foreshadowing? Like super foreshadowing? Of what? How far ahead are we for? Is this like New Testament foreshadowing? Or like this is when exile is over, it's in a few years, just wait on it? Why did you show him it if you're just going to say, oh, that's going to be super far in the future, don't worry about it? You confuse me.
and rebuild Jerusalem until the Anointed One, the ruler, comes. There will be 7 sevens and 62 sevens. It will be rebuilt with
What does
streets and
that
trench, but in
mean?
times of trouble. 26 After the 62 sevens, the Anointed One will be cut off and will have nothing. The people of the ruler who will come will destroy the city and the sanctuary. The end will come like a flood, war will continue until the end, and desolations have been decreed.
Whoa,
27
this
He will
is
confirm
not
a covenant with
talking
men for 7.
Revelations, is
In
it?
the middle of the 7, he will put an end to sacrifice and offering. And on a wing of the temple he will set up an abomination that causes desolation, until the end that is decreed is poured out on him. 10 inches the 3rd year of Cyrus king of Persia, a revelation was given to Daniel,
Oh,
who
it was
called
the Persian
Belteshazzar.
king that freed them,
Its
not the
message was true
Babylonians. I
and
remember that
concerned
now
the great
too.
war. The understanding of the message came to him in a vision. 2 At that time I, Daniel, mourned for 3 weeks. 3 I ate no choice food, no meat or wine touched my lips, and I used no lotions at all until the 3 weeks were over.
Why
For
are
on
we
the 24th
so...
day of the first month,
What's
as I
up
was
with
standing on the bank of
lotions?
the great river, the Tigris. 5 I looked up and there before me was a man dressed in linen, with a belt of the finest gold around his waist. 6 His body was like chrysolite, his face like lightning, his eyes like flaming torches, his arms and legs like the gleam of burnished bronze, and his voice like the sound of a multitude. 7 I, Daniel, was the only one who saw the vision. The men with me did not see it, but such terror overwhelmed them that they fled and hid themselves.
Oh, weird. They saw...
8 So I was left alone, gazing
Weird.
at this great vision. I had no strength left, my face turned deathly pale and I was helpless. 9 Then I heard him speaking, and as I listened to him, I fell
Fell into a deep sleep.
my
Dude,
face to the ground.
Daniel and
10
Ezekiel
He
had
then
been
touched me and
getting
set me trembling
like
on my hands and knees.
bullied.
11 He said, Daniel, you who are highly esteemed, consider carefully the words I am about to speak to you, and stand up,
Stand
for
up.
I have now been sent to you. And when he said this to me, I stood up trembling.
Okay.
12 Then he continued, do not be afraid, Daniel. Since the first day that you set your mind to gain understanding and to humble yourself before your God, your words were heard, and I have come in response to them. 13 But the prince of the Persian kingdom resisted me 21 days. Then Michael, one of the chief princes, came to help me, because I was detained there with the king of Persia.
Michael.
14 Now I have come to explain to you what will happen to your people in the future.
Is that the
for
first time
vision
the name
concerns
Michael
time
has
yet to
been
come.
mentioned?
15 While he was saying this to me, I bowed with my face toward the ground and was speechless. 16 Then one who looked like a man touched my lips, and I opened my mouth and began to speak. I said to the one standing before me, I am overcome with anguish because of the vision, my lord, and I am helpless. 17
Bruh.
How can I, your
Exciting.
servant, talk with you, my lord? My strength is gone and I can hardly breathe. 18 Again the one who looked like a man touched me and gave me strength. 19 Inch Do not be afraid, O man highly esteemed, he said. Peace. Be strong now, be strong. When he spoke to me, I was strengthened and said, Speak, my lord, since you have given me strength. 20 So he said, Do you know why I have come to you? Soon I will return to fight against the prince of Persia, and when I go,
The Prince of Persia?
Greece will come.
The video game?
21 But first I will tell you what is written in the book of truth. No one supports me against them except Michael, your prince. 11 And in the first year of Darius the Mede, I took my stand to support and protect him. 2 Inch Now then, I tell you the truth, 3 more kings will appear in Persia, and then a 4th, who will be far richer than all the others. When he has gained power by his wealth, he will stir up everyone against the kingdom of Greece. 3 Then a mighty king will appear, who will rule with great power and do as he pleases. For after he has appeared, his empire will be broken up and parceled out toward the 4 winds of heaven. It will not go to his descendants, nor will it have the power he exercised, because his empire will be uprooted and given to others. 5 Inch The king of the south will become strong, but one of his commanders will become even stronger than he and will rule his own kingdom with great power.
Okay, predictions
6
about
After some
Persia.
years, they will become allies. The daughter of the king of the south will go to the king of the north to make an alliance, but she will not retain her power, and he and his power will not last. In those days she will be handed over, together with her royal escort and her father and the one who supported her. 7 Inch One from her family line will arise to take her place. He will attack the forces of the king of the north and enter his fortress. He will fight against them and be victorious. 8 He will also seize their gods, their metal images and their valuable articles of silver and gold and carry them off to Egypt. For some years he will leave the king of the north alone. 9 Then the king of the north will invade the realm of the king of the south but will retreat to his own country. 10 his sons will prepare for war and assemble a great army, which will sweep on like an irresistible flood and carry the battle as far as his
Ooh.
fortress. 11 inch then the king of the south will march out in a rage and fight against the king of the north.
Let me
who will
see,
raise a large army,
where
but
am I
will be
going
defeated.
here?
12 when the army is carried off, the king of the south will be filled with pride and will slaughter many
Okay, sorry,
thousands,
this is
but he will not remain
completely
triumphant.
unrelated, and this is probably why I'm not going to get to the New Testament in today's stream. I would love to, but it's still like 100 pages off, and each page takes like 1 or 2 minutes each, it seems. I don't know if I have that much energy left in me. The Lich. I will, a great and terrible army. Yes, the speech. Fall. Whoa. Sorry, but the Bible mentioning his sons will prepare for war and assemble a great army, which will sweep on like an irresistible flood. That makes me think of the Lich's speech from Adventure Time, which is biblical as hell looking back. Look at this.
Fall. You are alone, child.
Like, they pulled this from the Bible for sure.
There is only darkness for you, and only death for your people. These ancients are just the beginning. I will command a great
And terrible army.
and we will sail to 1 billion worlds. We will sail until every light has been extinguished. You are strong, child, but I am beyond strength. I am the end.
Okay, either way. Very biblical speech looking back.
Triumphant. 13 for the king of the north will muster another army, larger than the first, and after several years, he will advance with a huge army fully equipped. 14 inch in those times many will rise against the king of the south. The violent men among your own people will rebel in fulfillment of the vision, but without success. 15 then the king of the north will come and build up siege ramps and will capture a fortified city. The forces of the south will be powerless to resist, even their best troops will not have the strength to stand. 16 the invader will do as he pleases, no one will be able to stand against him. He will establish himself in the beautiful land and will have the power to destroy it. 17 he will determine to come with the might of his entire kingdom and will make an alliance with the king of the south. And he will give him a daughter in marriage in order to overthrow the kingdom, but his plans will not succeed or help him. 18
Where
then he will
is
turn
the
his attention to the
tower
coastlands and will
for
take many of
this
them, but a
region?
commander will put an end to his insolence and will turn his insolence back upon him.
Oh my god, it's over
19
there.
after this, he
Okay,
will turn back toward
whatever.
the fortresses of his own country,
Let's
but will
start
stumble and fall,
flying.
to be seen no more. 20 inch his successor will send out a tax collector to maintain the royal splendor. In a few years, however, he will be destroyed, yet not in anger or in battle. 21 inch he will be succeeded by a contemptible person who has not been given the honor of royalty. He will invade the kingdom when its people feel secure, and he will seize it through intrigue. 22 then an overwhelming army will be swept away before him, both it and a prince of the covenant will be destroyed. 23 after coming to an agreement with him, he will act deceitfully, and with only a few people he will rise to power. 24 when the richest provinces feel secure, he will invade them and will achieve what neither his fathers nor his forefathers did. He will distribute plunder, loot and wealth among his followers. He will plot the overthrow of fortresses. but only for a
Distribute
time.
plunder, you say?
25 inch with a large army he will stir up his strength and courage against the king of the south. The king of the south will wage war with a large and very powerful army, but he will not be able to stand because of the plots devised against him. 26 those who eat from the king's provisions will try to destroy him, his army will be swept away, and many will fall in battle. 27 the two kings, with their hearts bent on evil, will sit at the same table and lie to each other, but to no avail, because an end will still come at the appointed time. 28 the king of the north will return to his own country with great wealth, but his heart will be set against the holy covenant. He will take action against it and then return to his own country. 29 inch at the appointed time he will invade the south again, but this time the outcome will be different from what it was before. 30 ships of the western coastlands will oppose him, and he will lose heart. Then he will turn back and vent his fury against the holy covenant. He will return and show favor to those who forsake the holy covenant. 31 inch his armed forces will rise up to desecrate the temple fortress and will abolish the daily sacrifice. Then they will set up the abomination that causes desolation. 32
What
with
is
flattery
the
he will corrupt those who have
abomination?
violated the covenant, but the people who know their God will firmly resist him.
Satan?
33 inch those who are wise will instruct many, though for a time they will fall by the sword or be burned or captured or plundered. 34 when they fall, they will receive a little help, and many who are not sincere will join them. 35 some of the wise will stumble, so that they may be refined,
Oh
purified, and
no,
made spotless
I
until the time
hate
of the
this
end, for it will
trial.
still come at the appointed time. 36 inch the king will do as he pleases. He will exalt and magnify himself above every god and will say unheard of things against the God of gods. He will be successful until the time of wrath is completed, for what has been determined must take place. 37 he will show no regard for the gods of his fathers or for the one desired by women, nor will he regard any god, but will exalt himself above them all. 38 instead of them, he will honor a god of fortresses, a god unknown to his
Dang
fathers
it.
he will honor with gold and silver, with precious stones and costly gifts. 39 he will attack the mightiest fortresses with the help of a foreign god and will greatly honor those who acknowledge him. He will make them rulers over many people and will distribute the land at a price. 40 inch at the time of the end the king of the south will engage him in battle, and the king of the north will storm out against
Oh,
him with
god dang
chariots
it,
and
come
cavalry
on.
and a great fleet
What
of
am I
ships.
doing wrong?
He will invade many countries and sweep through them like a flood. 41 He will also
No!
invade the beautiful land. Many countries will fall, but Edom, Moab,
Welcome
and the
back.
rulers of Ammon will be delivered from his hand. 42 He will extend his power over many countries. Egypt will not escape. 43 He will
No!
gain control of the treasures
Okay.
of gold and silver and all the riches of Egypt, with the Libyans and Nubians in submission. 44 But reports from the east and the north will alarm him, and he will set out in a great rage to destroy and annihilate many. 45 He will pitch his royal tents between the seas at the beautiful
Get it.
holy mountain. Yet he will come to his end,
Yay!
and no one will help him. 12 inch At that time Michael, the great prince who protects your people, will arise. There will be a time of distress such as has not happened from the beginning of nations until then. But at that time your people, everyone whose name is found written in the book, will be delivered. 2 Multitudes who sleep in the dust of the earth will awake, some to everlasting life, others to shame and everlasting contempt. 3 Those who are wise will shine like the brightness of the heavens, and those who lead many to righteousness, like the stars forever and ever.
What do we mean by what's
4
up with
But
the
you,
Bible
Daniel,
stuff?
close
Like
up
what's
and see the
currently
words of the
going
scrolls
on in
till
the
the time of the
Bible,
end.
or why am I
Many
reading
will go
it?
here and there to increase
I'm
knowledge.
happy to answer either.
5 Then I, Daniel, looked, and there before me stood 2 others, one on this bank of the river and one on the opposite bank.
Short summary of what's currently
6 One of them
going
said to the
on.
man
Daniel's
clothed in
just
linen,
getting
who was
trolled a
above the
lot.
waters of the river,
Like a
"How long will it
lot.
be before these astonishing things are fulfilled?"
God
7
really
Man
just
clothed in
keeps
linen,
putting
who was
him
above the
through
waters
it.
of the river, lifted his right hand and his left hand toward
The second.
heaven,
Where are we
and I heard him
currently?
swear by him who
No.
lives forever,
Wait,
saying,
I
"It will
don't
be for a
remember which
time,
one is
times
second
and a half
anymore.
a
I'm
time.
sorry.
When the power of the holy people has been finally broken, all these things will be completed. 8 I heard, but I did not understand.
I feel like
So
the
I
second
asked,
was
"My
why
Lord,
are we
what will
reading
the
this at
outcome of all
all?
this be?"
Maybe?
9 He replied,
Can't
"Go
remember.
your way, Daniel, because the words are
It's
closed up
hard
and
to
sealed until the
encode
time
an
of the end.
entire book while
10
playing
Many
a
will be
game
purified,
and
made
talk.
spotless and refined, but the
I'm
wicked
not
will
good at
continue
it.
to be wicked. None of the wicked will understand, but those who are wise will understand. 11 Inch From the time that the daily
But regarding
sacrifice is abolished
Daniel,
and the
Daniel's
abomination
getting
that causes
trolled.
desolation is set up, there will be
Daniel is getting
1,290 days.
just
12
kind of
Blessed is the one who
constantly
waits for
getting
and reaches
visions
the
from
end of
God that are like
1,335
really
days.
crazy.
13 Inches for you, go your way till the end. You will
Respectfully
rest, and then
heretical.
at the end of the days you will
Yeah.
rise to receive your allotted inheritance. Hosea.
Years
8 After she had been
through,
Loruhama, Gomer had another son. 1 The word of the Lord that came to Hosea son of Beri during the reigns of Uzziah, Jotham, Ahaz, and
Okay,
Hezekiah,
okay, wait.
kings
So
of
that was
Judah.
Ezekiel. Now we're in Hosea. So now they're about to get really short and really quick, apparently.
1 The word of the Lord that came to
Okay.
Hosea son of Beri during the reigns of Uzziah, Jotham, Ahaz, and Hezekiah, kings of Judah, and during the reign of Jeroboam son of Jehoash king of Israel.
Oh, I remember Jeroboam.
2 When the Lord began to speak through Hosea, the Lord said to him, Go, take to yourself an adulterous wife and children of unfaithfulness, because the land is guilty of the vilest adultery in departing from the Lord.
Wait, why is he telling him to
3 So
go
he
get
married
a
Gomer, daughter of the land, and she conceived and bore him
an
a son.
adulterous wife? I'm so
For
confused.
then the Lord said to Hosea, Call him Jezreel, because I will soon punish the house of Jehu for the massacre at Jezreel, and I will put an end to the kingdom of Israel.
God,
5 inches a day I will break Israel's
you're
power in the
asking a
valley of
lot
Jezreel.
all at
6
once.
Gomer conceived again and gave birth to a daughter. Then the
Rusty,
Lord said
I
to
appreciate
Hosea,
that you
Call
like
her
the
Lo-ruhamah,
channel.
For
Thank
I will
you.
no longer show love to the house of Israel, that I should at all forgive them. 7 Yet I will show love to the house of Judah, and I will save them not by bow, sword, or battle, or by horses. and
Oh, why
horsemen,
can't
but
it
by the
say
Lord their
bow
God.
correctly?
9 Then the Lord said,
It never
Call them
says
Lo-ruhamah,
bow
you are not my
correctly.
people, and I am not your God. 10 Inch Yet the Israelites will be like the sand on the seashore, which cannot be measured or counted. In the place where it was said to them, You are not my people, they will be called sons of the living God. 11 The people of Judah and the people of Israel will be
Sons of
united,
the
and they
living
will become
God.
one leader and will come up out of
Technically,
the
God
land,
isn't
for great will be the
living
day of
like
Jezreel.
Jesus yet.
2 Inch Say of your brothers, my people, and of your sisters, my loved one. 2 Inch Rebuke your mother, rebuke her, for she is not my wife, and I am not her husband. Let her remove the adulterous look from her face and the unfaithfulness from between her breasts. 3 Otherwise I will strip her naked and make her as bare as on the day she was born. I will make her like a desert, turn her into a
Bible,
parched land,
God, what
and
are we
slay her with
doing?
thirst.
I'm so confused. What,
For I will not show my love to her children, because they are the children of adultery.
you're suddenly very angry
Find their
about
mothers to be
something.
unfaithful
I'm
and
not sure what it
conceive
is
them in
though.
disgrace.
What is
She
Hosea?
said, I will go after my lovers, who give me my food and my
We're
water,
reading
my
the
wool,
New
my linen,
International
my oil, and
Version
my
of the
drink.
Bible, which is a Protestant canon, and it's really just like a modernized King James. It's just like less Shakespearean Old English and more modern English, but it's the Protestant canon. It's missing some of the stuff that Catholics would have, I think.
6 Therefore I will block her path with thorn bushes.
It's the most
I will wall her
common
in so that she
Bible in the
cannot
world
find her
right
way.
now. Most common English
7 She
Bible
will
in the
chase after
world.
her lovers but not catch them. She will look for them but not find them. Then she will say, I will go back to my husband as at first, for then I was better off than now. 8 She has not acknowledged that I was the one who gave her the grain, the new wine and oil, who lavished on her the silver and gold, which they used for Baal.
I kind of
9
wish
Therefore
I
I
had
will
gotten
take
a
away my grain
Bible
when it
that
ripens,
includes
and my new wine when
maps,
it is ready.
though.
I will take
Maps
back
of
my
the
wool and
regions
my
that we're
wool, and take
talking
its part
about, and
in the
also a Bible that
10 So
includes
now I will expose her wickedness before the eyes
asterisks
of her lovers. No one
for
will take her out of my hand.
sections that
11
like
I will stop all her celebrations,
you know,
her yearly festivals, her new moons, her
author's
Sabbath days, all
notes,
her
fun
appointed feasts.
facts, stuff like that.
12 I will ruin her vines and her fig trees, which she said
This
were her
isn't
faith from her
Epona,
lovers.
is
I will
it?
make them a
This
thicket,
looks
and
like
wild animals will
Epona to
devour
me.
them. 13 I will punish her for the days she burned
Stupid
incense to the
enemies
Baal.
scaring
She decked
Epona
herself with
away.
rings and jewelry, and went after her lovers.
Epona,
but
stop
me she
running
forgot,
away.
declares the Lord.
Stop running
14
away.
Therefore I am now
Stop,
going to allure
Epona.
her. I will lead her into the desert and speak
Epona,
tenderly to her.
stop. I think that's
15 There I will give
Epona.
her back her vineyards, and will make the valley of Acre a door of hope. There she will sing
Stop
as in the days of
running.
youth, as in the day she came up out of Egypt. 16 In that day, declares the Lord, you will call me my husband, you will no longer call me my master.
Oh my
17
god, stop running, Epona. Are you denying me because it's too early in the game to get you
18
yet?
inches that day I will make a covenant for them with the beasts of the field and the birds of the air and the creatures that move along the ground. Bow and sword and battle I will abolish from the land, so that all may lie down in safety.
Okay,
19 I will
okay.
betroth you to me forever. I will betroth you in righteousness and justice, in love and compassion.
Stop running away!
20 I will betroth you in faithfulness, and you will acknowledge the Lord. 21 In that day I will respond, declares
This
the
is
Lord.
ridiculous,
I will respond to
Epona.
the
I
stars,
will not
and they
chase you
respond to the
forever.
earth.
It's too much work.
22 And the earth will respond to the grain, the new wine and oil, and they will respond to Jezreel. 23 I will plant her for myself in the land. I will show my love to the one I call.
Stop
not my
running
loved one.
away!
I will say to those called, not my people, you are my people, and they will say, you are my God. 3 The Lord said to me, go, show your
Oh my
love
god,
to
I'm
your
gonna
wife
take all
again,
my
though
clothes
she is
off
loved by
in the
covenant and
game.
is an adulteress. Love her as the Lord loves the Israelites, though they turn to other gods and love the sacred raisin cakes. 2 So I bought her for 15 shekels of silver and about a homer and a lethek of barley. 3 Then I told her, you are to live with me many days, you must not be a prostitute or be intimate with any man, and I will live with you. 4 For the Israelites will live many
Epona,
days without
stop
king or
running
prince,
around
without sacrifice
genuinely.
or sacred stones, without ephod or idol. 5 Afterward the Israelites will return and seek the Lord their God and David their king. They will come trembling to the
Oh
Lord
my
and to his
God!
blessings in the last days. For hear the word of the Lord, you Israelites, because the Lord has a charge to bring against you who live in the land. There is no faithfulness, no love, no acknowledgement of God in the land. 2
Stop
There is
hurting
only
me.
cursing, lying and murder, stealing and adultery, they break all bounds, and bloodshed follows bloodshed. 3 Because of this the land mourns, and all who live in it waste away.
Hey,
The
it's
beasts
the
of
most
field and
read.
birds of
You
the
should
air
watch
and the fish of the
Deconstruction
sea are dying.
Zone sometime. He can
For
speak
inch, but let
actual
no man
Hebrew and
bring
has
a
over a
charge, let no man
decade in
accuse
seminary
another, for your
college and
people
was
are like those
pastor
who
for
bring
like a
charges against the
decade.
priest.
Whoa, interesting.
5 You stumble day and night, and the prophets stumble with you. So I will destroy your mother.
Get it.
6 My people
Calm
are
down, calm
destroyed
down,
from lack
calm
of
down,
knowledge.
Epona. Calm down, calm down,
Because you
calm
have
down, calm
rejected
down,
knowledge,
calm
I
down.
also reject you as my priests, because you
Calm
have
down,
ignored the
calm
law of your
down,
God.
calm
I
down,
also
calm
will
down,
ignore your
calm down,
children.
calm down, calm down, calm
7
down,
The
calm
more the priests
down.
increased,
No.
the more they sinned against me.
God
They
dang it.
exchanged their glory for something disgraceful.
I'm gonna lock in for a sec. I'm pretty sure that's literally Link's horse, and I would want it if I can get it. Okay.
Disgraceful.
Come
8
back
They feed
here,
on the sins of my
Epona.
people and relish their wickedness. 9 And it will be, like people, like priests. I will punish both of them for their ways and repay them for their deeds. 10 They will eat but not have enough, they will engage in prostitution but not increase, because they have deserted the Lord to give themselves. 11 To prostitution, to old wine and new, which take away their
Stop
understanding.
running!
12 Of my people. They consult a wooden idol and are answered by a stick of wood. A spirit of prostitution leads them astray, they are unfaithful to their God. 13 They sacrifice on the mountaintops and burn offerings on the hills, under oak, poplar and terebinth, where the shade is pleasant. Therefore your daughters turn to prostitution and your daughters-in-law to adultery. 14 I will not punish your daughters when they turn to prostitution, nor your daughters-in-law when they commit adultery, because the men themselves consort with harlots and sacrifice with shrine prostitutes. A people without understanding will come to
Come
ruin.
on, come on!
15
Yes!
Though you commit adultery,
I
O
don't
Israel,
know if
let
this
not
is
Judah become
Epona.
guilty.
I don't know if Epona
Do
has
not go to
white
Gilgal,
on
do
her,
not
the
go up
front
to
of her
Beth-Aven.
face.
And do not swear, as surely as the Lord lives. 16 The Israelites are stubborn, like a stubborn heifer. How then can the Lord pasture them
No, I
like
think
lambs in
Epona
meadows?
has more
17 Ephraim is
spurs
joined
than
to idols,
that.
leave him alone.
It looks like Epona,
18
so that's
Even when their tents
exciting.
are gone, they continue their prostitution, their rulers dearly love shameful ways. 19 A whirlwind will sweep them away, and their sacrifices will bring them shame. 5 Hear this, you
Seems like a
priests.
good horse.
Pay attention. You Israelites. Listen, O royal house. This judgment is against you, you have been a snare at Mizpah, a net spread out on Tabor. 2 The rebels are deep in slaughter. I will discipline all of them. 3 I know all about Ephraim, Israel is not hidden from me. Ephraim, you have now turned to prostitution, Israel is corrupt. For their deeds do not permit them to return to their God. A spirit of prostitution is in their heart, they do not acknowledge the Lord.
Okay, well, just let me check.
5 Israel's arrogance testifies against them, the Israelites, even Ephraim, stumble in their sin, Judah also stumbles with them. 6 When they go with their flocks and herds to seek the Lord, they
I
will
think
not find him,
Epona,
he
like,
has withdrawn himself
is
from them.
almost iridescent.
7 They are unfaithful to the Lord, they give birth to illegitimate children. Now their new moon festivals will devour them.
No, see, that's not Epona. Yeah, Epona's like iridescent white mane. This one just looks
Raise the battle
similar.
cry in Beth-Aven, lead on, O Benjamin. 9 Ephraim will be laid waste
Alright,
on the day
well,
of
so
reckoning.
this is not Epona,
Among the
whatever.
tribes of Israel I proclaim what is certain. 10 Judah's leaders are like those who move boundary stones. I will pour out my wrath on them like a flood of water. 11 Ephraim is oppressed, trampled in judgment, intent on pursuing idols. 12 I am like a moth to Ephraim, like rot to the people of Judah. 13 When Ephraim saw his sickness, and Judah his sores, then Ephraim turned to Assyria, and sent to the great king for help. But he is not able to cure you, not able to heal your sores.
I don't think I have to set anything
14
on
For I will
fire
be
for
like a
this. I
lion
think
to
I can
Ephraim,
just
like a great
climb.
lion to Judah. I will tear them to pieces and go away, I will carry them off, with no one
My
to
most
rescue them.
recent Zelda games are on my GameCube.
15 Then I will go back to my place
Those are the
until they
best
admit
ones,
their
though.
guilt. And they will seek my face. In
Wind
their
Waker,
misery they will
Twilight
earnestly seek me.
Princess. There's also a
16
GameCube
Come,
disc
let us
where you
return
can
to the
get
Lord.
Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask combined.
Has torn us to pieces, but he will heal us. He has injured us, but he will bind up our wounds. 2 After 2 days he will revive us. On the 3rd day he will restore us, that we may live in his presence. 3 Let us acknowledge the Lord. Let us press on to acknowledge him. As surely as the sun rises, he will appear. He will come to us like the winter rains, like the spring rains that water the earth. For inch, what can I do with you?
You have
Ephraim?
all of them? That's
What
awesome.
can I do with you?
That's like
Judah?
genuinely
Your
awesome.
love is like the morning mist, like the early dew that disappears. 5 Therefore I cut you in pieces with my prophets. I killed you with the words of my mouth. My judgments flashed.
Yeah,
like
Master
lightning.
Collection. Some of the
6 For I
best
desire
things.
mercy, not sacrifice, and
Like, in
acknowledgement
terms
God
of
rather
like
than
a
burnt
way
offerings.
to enjoy the absolute
7
best
They have
of
broken the covenant. They were
The Legend of
unfaithful
Zelda
to
on
God.
a single console, the
8
GameCube
Gilead is a
might
city of
be
wicked
the
men, stained
greatest
with footprints of
because
blood.
you can
9
play
is
Wind
Marauders
Waker, you
lying
can play
ambushed for
Twilight
men,
Princess,
so
you
do
can play
bands of
Ocarina
priests. They
and
murder on the
Majora.
road to
Like,
Shechem,
those are
commit
like
shameful
all the
crimes.
heaviest hitters.
10 I have seen a horrible thing in
Skyward
the
is
house of
great,
Israel.
but like,
Their Ephraim is given to prostitution and Israel
come
is
on.
defiled. 11 inch also
Twilight
for
and
Judah, a
Majora's
harvest
on the
is
same
appointed.
console?
Whenever I would restore the fortunes of my people. 7 Whenever I would heal Israel, the sins of Ephraim are exposed and the crimes of Samaria revealed. They practice deceit, thieves break into houses, bandits rob in the streets. 2 But they do not realize that I remember all their evil deeds. Their sins engulf them, they are always before me. 3 Inch They delight the king with their wickedness, the princes with their lies. For they are all adulterers, burning like an oven whose fire the baker need not stir from the kneading of the dough till it rises. 5 On the day of
The
the festival of our
GameCube,
king the princes become
it
inflamed
ended
with
up
wine,
getting
and he
slept
joins hands
on
with the mockers.
at the like when
6
it
Their
came
hearts are like an
out,
oven, they
but
approach him with intrigue.
looking back,
Their passion smolders all night,
genuinely one of
and
the
morning
greatest
blazes like a
consoles.
flaming fire. 7 All of them are hot
It
as
just
a
had
man, they
such
devour their
good
rulers.
games.
All their kings fall, and none of them calls on me. 8 Inch Ephraim
I know
mixes
the
with
Switch
nature.
has had
Ephraim is
good
a flat
games,
cake
but
not turned
like,
over.
if you
9
were to
Thorn is
take out
Zapdos'
Breath of the
strength, but he does not
Wild,
realize it. His hair is
the
sprinkled with
Switch
gray,
doesn't
but he is not
have
nice.
like
10
the
Israel's
greatest
arrogance
games
testifies
ever
against him,
on
but
it.
despite all this he does not return to the Lord his God or search
At least
for
as
him.
far as like Nintendo's catalog
11
goes.
Ephraim is like a dove, easily deceived and senseless, now calling
I'm
to Egypt, now
insane
turning to Assyria.
because I think
12
the
When they
Wii and
go, I will
Wii
throw my
U
weight in
actually
them, I will
have
pull them
like
down like birds of the air.
really,
When I hear
really
them
good
flocking together,
games.
I will
Even
catch
though the
them.
Wii U sucks as a console.
13 Woe to them, because they have strayed from me. Destruction to them, because they have rebelled against me. I long to redeem them, but they speak lies against me.
Alright, where should I head next?
14 They do not cry out to me from their hearts, but wail upon their beds.
I could
They
go to
gather
Fort
together for
Hateno
grain
to
and
get a
new wine,
memory,
turn away
but
from
I
me.
think I'm just gonna
15 I train them and strengthen them, but they plot evil against me. 16 They do not turn to the Most High.
let's
They
see
are like
if
a
I
faulty
can
bow.
get back
Their leaders will
to
fall
oh
by the
god.
sword because of their insolent words.
Yes, if I can get
For
back
this
to
they
the
will be
Great
ridiculed in the land
Plateau,
of
I
Egypt.
can very quickly
8
access
Inch
a
Put the trumpet
memory.
to your lips. An eagle is over the house of the Lord because the people have broken my covenant and rebelled against my law. 2
There's like
Israel
a
cries out
memory
to me,
right
"O our
over
God,
here,
we
so
acknowledge you." 3 But Israel has rejected what is good, an enemy will pursue him. For they set up kings without my consent, they choose princes without my approval. With their silver and gold they make idols for themselves to their own destruction. 5 Throw out your calf idol, O Samaria. My anger burns against them. How long will they be incapable of purity? 6 They are from Israel. This calf a craftsman has made it, it is not God. It will be broken in pieces, that calf of Samaria.
right, so it is not
7 Inch
God.
They sow the wind and reap the whirlwind. The stalk has no head. it will
Sometimes God like
produce no
explicitly
flower.
says like,
Were it to yield grain, foreigners would swallow it up.
you
8
know,
Israel is
these
swallowed
are
up.
just
Now she
things
is
of
among the nations
metal.
like a worthless thing. 9 For they have gone up to Assyria like
These
a
are
wild
things of
donkey wandering
metal.
alone. Ephraim has sold herself
They don't
to
have
lovers.
superpowers. But then
10 Although they have
sometimes
sold themselves among
they
the
very
nations,
clearly
I
do
will
have
now gather them together.
superpowers, and God is
They will
scared of
begin to
that.
waste away under the oppression of the mighty king. 11 Inch Though Ephraim built many altars for sin offerings, these have become altars for sinning. 12 I wrote for them the many things of my law, but they regarded them as something alien. 13 They offer sacrifices given to me and they eat the meat, but the Lord is not pleased with them. Now he will remember their wickedness and punish their sins, they will return to Egypt. 14
Alright,
Israel has
who
forgotten his
thinks
maker
I
and
can
built
still
palaces.
win
Judah
bomb
has
in this
fortified many
game?
towns. But I will send fire upon their cities that will consume their fortresses.
Like that I know how to do it still.
9 Do not rejoice, O Israel, do not be jubilant like the other nations. For you have been unfaithful to your God.
No.
You love the wages of a
Oh my
prostitute at
God.
every threshing floor. 2 Threshing floors and winepresses will not feed the people, the new wine will fail them. 3 They will not remain in the Lord's land. Ephraim will return to Egypt and
Nope,
eat
I
unclean
immediately
food
blew
in Syria.
myself up. Maybe
For they will not pour out wine offerings to the Lord. nor
maybe
will
I
their
shouldn't do
sacrifices please
this.
him. Such sacrifices will be to them like the bread of mourners. All who eat them will be unclean. This food will be for themselves. It will not come into the temple of the Lord.
What? I'm
5 What will
holding
you
the
do on the day of
trigger.
your appointed feasts, on the festival
Whatever,
days of
game.
the Lord. 6 Even if they escape from
Can
destruction,
both of y'all
Egypt will
leave me
gather them,
alone,
and
you
Memphis will bury them.
choo-choo slimes?
Their treasures of silver will be taken over by briars, and thorns will overrun their tents. 7 The days of punishment are coming, the days of reckoning are at hand. Let Israel know this. Because your sins are so many and your hostility so great, the prophet is considered a fool, the inspired man a maniac. 8 The prophet, along with my God, is
Leave me
the watchman
alone.
over Ephraim, yet snares await him on all his paths, and hostility in the house of his God. 9 They have sunk deep into corruption.
Okay,
as
just
in
for
the days of Gideon.
funsies.
God will remember their wickedness and punish them for their sins.
Just for funsies.
10
I'm
Inch
gonna
When I
eat
found
this.
Israel, it was like finding grapes in the desert. When I saw your fathers, it was like seeing the early fruit on the fig tree. But when they came to Baal Peor, they consecrated themselves to that
Oh,
shameful
I
idol
don't. I
and
think
became
it's
as
because
vile
I
as the thing
literally
above.
don't have any arrows,
11
so I
Ephraim's
can't get
glory
it
will fly
to.
away like a bird, no birth, no
I
pregnancy,
don't have any
no
arrows, so
conception.
I can't. Okay, whatever.
12 Even if they rear children, I will bereave them of every one. Woe to them when I turn away from them. 13 I have seen Ephraim, like Tyre, planted in a pleasant place. But Ephraim will bring out their children to the slayer. 14 Give them, O Lord, what will you give them? Give them
I'm
wombs that are
riding a
scary and
deer.
breasts that are dry. 15 Inch Because of all their
Aha,
wickedness and
yes.
Gilgal, I hated
Look
them
at me riding a
Because of their
deer.
sinful deeds, I will drive them out
Aha.
of my house.
Link,
I will
why
no
did you
longer
even
love them.
think to
All
do
their leaders are
this?
rebellious. rebellious. 16 Ephraim is blighted, their root is withered, they yield no fruit. Even if they bear children, I will slay their cherished offspring.
It's really not that fast,
17
Link.
my
I don't
God will
know if
reject
it's
them because
worth
they have
trying
not
to
obeyed.
ride this
They will be
deer.
wanderers among the nations.
How about you
10
just go on
Israel
your
was a
way?
spreading vine. He brought forth fruit for himself.
Here we go. There's a memory
As
right
his fruit
here.
increased, he
Easy.
built more altars as his land prospered. He adorned his sacred stones.
Cool. Now I can just pay attention
To their heart
to
is deceitful,
not
and now they
Zelda.
must bear their guilt. The Lord
It's
will
going to be
demolish
hard
their
not to
altars
pay
and destroy
attention
their
to
sacred
Zelda
stones.
though.
3 Then they will say, we have no king because
These
he did not
cutscenes are
reveal the
great.
Lord. But even if we had a king, what could he do for us? For they make many promises, take false oaths and make agreements. Therefore lawsuits spring up like poisonous weeds in a plowed field.
Lawsuits?
5 The people who live in Samaria fear for the calf idol of Beth-aven.
When was this
Its
written?
people will mourn over it, and so will its idolatrous priests, those who had rejoiced over its splendor, because it is taken from them into exile. 6 It will be carried to Assyria as tribute for the great king. Ephraim will be disgraced, Israel will be ashamed of its wooden idols. 7 Samaria and its king will float away like a twig on the surface of the waters.
I don't want
8
your
The high places of
overview.
wickedness will be destroyed, it is the sin of Israel. Thorns and thistles will grow up and cover their altars. Then they will say to the mountains, cover us, and to the hills, fall on us. 9 Since the days of Gibeah, you have sinned, O Israel, and there you have remained. Did not war overtake the evildoers in Gibeah? 10 When I please, I will punish them, nations will be gathered against them to put them in bonds for their double sin. 11 Ephraim is a trained heifer that loves to thresh, so I will put a yoke on her fair neck. I will drive Ephraim, Judah must plow, and Jacob must break up the ground. 12 Sow for yourselves righteousness, reap the fruit of unfailing love, and break up your unplowed ground, for it is time to seek the Lord, until he comes and showers righteousness on you. 13 But you have planted wickedness, you have reaped evil, you have eaten the fruit of deception. Because you have depended on your own strength and on your many warriors. 14 The roar of battle will rise against your people, so that all your fortresses will be devastated, as Shalman devastated Beth Arbel on the day of battle, when mothers were dashed to the ground with their children. 15 Thus will it happen to you, O Bethel, because your wickedness is great.
Link can hear the
When
voice.
that day dawns, the king of Israel will be completely destroyed.
Probably not in
11
this
For
scene,
Israel was a
actually.
child,
I mean,
I
he
love.
hears the voice the first time he
Out
gets
of
the
Egypt
sword
I called my son.
canonically.
2 But the more I called Israel, the further they went from me.
But he definitely
They
hears it later
sacrificed
throughout the game.
the Baals and they burned incense to images. 3 It was I who taught Ephraim to walk, taking them by the arms, but they did not realize it was I who healed them. For I led them with cords
Alright,
of
are there
human
any
kindness, with ties of
shrines
love.
nearby?
I lifted the yoke from their neck and bent down to feed them.
It'd just be nice to get
5
something in
Will
the
they not
center of
return to Egypt, and
Hyrule.
will not Assyria rule over them because they refuse to repent? 6 Swords will flash in their cities.
This
Will
kind of
destroy the
setting
bars
in
of
the
their
game
gates
right
and put an
now,
end to
in
their
the
plans.
middle of a thunderstorm,
7 My people
running
are
through the
determined to turn
forest
from me.
gathering mushrooms.
Even if they
That
cause
is
the
why I
Most
like
High,
Breath of
even
the
when no one
Wild.
is
Though I'm not enjoying the lightning
8
trying to
How can I
kill
give you up,
me.
Ephraim? How can I hand you over, Israel?
Calm
How can I treat
down.
you like Admah? How can I make you like Zeboim? My heart is changed within me, all my compassion is aroused. 9 I will not carry out my fierce anger, nor will I turn and devastate Ephraim. For I am God, and not man, the Holy One among you. I will not
I'm gonna
come
ride
alone.
this giant deer.
10 They will follow the
No!
Lord. He will roar
He
like a
got
lion.
me.
When he roars, his children will
Rest
come
in
trembling
peace,
from
me.
the west.
Alright,
11
where's
They
the
will come
nearest
trembling
tower
like
at?
birds from Egypt, like doves from Assyria. I will settle them in their homes, declares the Lord. 12 Ephraim has surrounded me with lies, the house of Israel with deceit.
Can you all stop
And Judah
hitting
is
me?
unruly against God, even against the faithful Holy One. 12 Ephraim feeds on the wind, he pursues the
Oh,
east
look, a
wind all
horse.
day and multiplies
That's
lies and
not-
violence. He makes a
Not
treaty with
Epona.
Assyria and
You know,
sends
it's a
olive
little
oil to
similar
Egypt.
to Epona, but it doesn't have
The
the...
Lord has a charge to bring against Judah. He will
extremely
punish Jacob
radiant
according to his ways
hair.
and repay him according to his deeds. 3 inches the womb he grasped his brother's heel, as a man he struggled with God. For he struggled with the angel and overcame him, he wept and begged for his favor.
Ah, there we go.
He
That's the
found him at
tower I
Bethel and
want.
talked with him there. 5 The Lord God Almighty, the Lord is his name of renown. 6 But you must return to your God, maintain love and justice, and wait for your
Whoa,
God.
why
always.
is the lightning so bad in
7
the
merchant
game
uses
right now? This
dishonest
is
scales.
unusual.
He loves to defraud. 8 Ephraim boasts, I am very rich, I have become wealthy. With all my wealth they will not find in me any iniquity or sin. 9 I am the Lord your God, who brought you out of Egypt, I will make you live in. Tents again, as in the days of your appointed feasts.
Uh-oh. I thought he said
10
he
I spoke
never
to the
put them
prophets,
back in
gave them many
tents
visions
again.
and told parables to
Didn't he
them.
specifically say he'd never do that
11 Is
again?
Gilead wicked? Its people are worthless. Do they sacrifice bulls in Gilgal? Their altars will be like piles
Global
of stones in a
warming.
plowed field. 12 Jacob fled to the country of Aram.
The Advanced
Israel
had
served to get a
Pokemon
wife,
Gen
and
3.
To pay for her he tended sheep. 13 The Lord used a prophet to bring Israel up from Egypt. By a prophet he cared for him. 14
That didn't
when
do
Ephraim was
much.
bitterly provoked him to anger. His Lord will leave upon him the guilt
Alright,
of his
there's a
bloodshed, and
shrine
will repay
right
him for his
there.
contempt. 13 When Ephraim spoke, men trembled. He was exalted in Israel. But he became guilty of Baal worship and died.
Get
2
the
Now they sin
shrine.
more and more. They make
Get the
idols for
tower.
themselves from their silver, cleverly
Wake
fashioned
up the
images,
fairy.
all of them the work of
I
craftsmen.
don't know if I have
It
money,
is said of
though,
these people,
for the
they
fairy.
offer human sacrifice and kiss the calf idols. 3 Therefore they will be like the morning mist, like the early dew that disappears, like chaff swirling from a threshing floor, like smoke escaping through a window. For inch, but I am the Lord your God, who brought you out of Egypt. You shall acknowledge no God but me.
Oh my
no
god, I
Savior
have like
except me.
nothing worthwhile to fight
5
these
I
guys
cared
with
for you
right
in the
now.
desert, in the land of burning heat. 6 When I fed them, they were satisfied. When they were satisfied, they became proud. Then they forgot me.
Ow!
7 So I will come upon them like a lion, like a leopard I will lurk by the path. 8 Like a bear robbed of her cubs, I will attack them and rip them open. Like a lion I will devour them, a wild animal will tear them apart. 9 You are destroyed, O Israel, because you are against me, against your helper. 10 Where is your king, that he may save you?
Got it.
Where are your rulers in all your towns, of whom you said, give me a king and princes? 11 So in my anger I gave you a king, and in my wrath I took him away.
What do you mean I can't carry any more
12 The guilt of
weapons?
Ephraim
Come
is
on.
stored up, his sins are kept on record. 13 Pains as of a woman in childbirth come to him, but he is a child without wisdom. When the
Is
time
she going to
arrives,
give me
he
a
does not
meal?
come to the opening of
Yes,
the
an
womb.
elixir.
14 I will ransom them from the power of the grave, I will redeem them from death.
All right, where's my
Where,
shrine?
O death, are your plagues? Where, O grave, is your destruction? I will have no compassion. 15 Even though he thrives among his brothers. An east wind from the Lord will come, blowing in from the desert, his spring will fail and his well dry up. His storehouse will be plundered of all its treasures. 16 The people of Samaria
There's a
must
lot
bear
of
their
pirate
guilt,
language
because
in
they
the
have rebelled
Bible.
against their God.
Maybe
They will fall by the
because
sword, their little ones will be dashed to the ground,
I don't know.
their pregnant women ripped open.
didn't like the Spanish and
14 Return, O
Italians
Israel,
carry the
to the
Bible
Lord your
literally to every single
God.
corner of the
Your
world,
sins have been your downfall.
and they
Do
were
take
like
words
the
with you and
world's
return to the
greatest
Lord.
pirates.
Say to him, forgive all our sins and receive us graciously, that we may offer the fruit of our lips. 3 Assyria cannot save us, we will not mount war horses.
Or were the
We will never
Vikings
again
better
say, "Our gods
pilots?
to what our own hands
Pirates.
have made, for in you the fatherless find compassion. For inch I will heal their
Oh,
waywardness
no.
and love them freely, for my anger has turned away from them. 5 I will be like the dew to Israel, he will blossom like a lily. Like a cedar of Lebanon he will send down his roots. 6 His young shoots will grow.
Oh,
His
metal.
splendor will be
Cool.
like an olive tree, his fragrance like a cedar of Lebanon. 7 Men will dwell again in his shade. He will flourish like the grain. He will blossom like a vine, and his fame will be like the wine from Lebanon. 8 Oh, Ephraim, what more have I to do with idols? I will answer him and care for him. I am like a green pine tree, your fruitfulness comes from me. 9 Who is
Bonk.
wise? He will realize these things. Who is discerning? He will understand them. The ways of the Lord are right, the righteous walk in them, but the rebellious stumble in them. Joel. Priests are in mourning, those who minister before the Lord. 1 The word of the Lord that came to Joel son of Pethuel. 2 Hear this, you elders, listen, all who live in the land. Has anything like this ever happened in your days or in the days of your forefathers? 3 Tell it to your children,
Joel
and let your children
time?
tell it to their children,
We're
and their
jumping
children
so
to the next
quickly.
generation. For what the locust swarm has left the great locusts have eaten, what the great locusts have left the young locusts have eaten, what the young locusts have left other locusts have eaten. 5 Wake up, you drunkards, and weep. Wail, all you drinkers
Two
of
of
wine,
these?
wail because of the new wine. For it
How am
has
I
been
gonna fight
snatched from
2
your
of
lips.
these?
6 A nation
Get
has
outta
invaded our
here.
land, powerful and without number. It has the teeth of a lion, the fangs
Leave
of
me
a lion.
alone.
7 It has laid waste my vines and ruined my fig trees. It has stripped off their bark and thrown it away, leaving their branches white. 8 Mourn like a virgin in sackcloth grieving for the husband of her youth. 9
Okay,
Grain
I do
offerings and drink
need
offerings are cut
more
off from the house
item
of the
slots
Lord.
already.
The 10 The fields are ruined, the ground is dried up, the grain is destroyed, the new wine is dried up, the oil fails. 11 Despair, you farmers, wail, you vine growers, grieve for the wheat and the barley, because the harvest of the field is destroyed. 12 The vine is dried up and the fig tree is withered, the pomegranate, the palm and the apple tree, all the trees of the field are dried up. Surely the joy of mankind is withered away.
An
13 Put
item
on
that does
sackcloth, O
50
priests, and
damage
mourn,
this
wail,
early in
you
the
who
game
minister
is
before the altar.
insane.
Come, spend the night in sackcloth, you who minister before my God, for the grain offerings and drink offerings are withheld from the house of your God.
Give me
14
that.
Declare a holy fast, call a
Heck
sacred
yeah.
assembly. Summon the elders and all who live in the land to the house of the Lord your God, and cry out to the Lord. 15 Alas
Well,
for that day.
what's the method
For the
here?
day
How
of the
do
Lord
I
is near, it will come like destruction from the Almighty.
how do I
16
get
Has
that
not the food been
down?
cut off before our very
Oh, I
eyes,
can just
joy
use
and
my
gladness
torch
from the house of our
or
God.
any wooden item really.
17 The seeds are shriveled beneath the clods. The storehouses are in ruins, the granaries have been broken down, for the grain has dried up. 18 How the cattle moan. The
That
herds
did
mill
not
about
work
because
at
they have no
all.
pasture, even the flocks of sheep are suffering.
Whatever.
19 To you, O Lord, I call, for fire has devoured the open pastures and flames have burned up all the trees of the field. 20 Even the wild animals pant for you, the streams of water have dried up and fire has devoured the open pastures. 2 Blow the trumpet in Zion, sound the alarm on my holy hill. Let all who live in the land tremble, for the day of the Lord is coming. It is close at hand. 2 A day of darkness and gloom, a day of clouds and blackness. Like dawn
Oh,
spreading
okay,
across the
so
mountains, a large and
Joel's
mighty army comes, such as never
prophesying
was
like
old nor ever will
nearly
be
the
in years to come.
apocalypse. Not the
3
apocalypse,
Before them fire
but
devours, behind them a flame blazes. Before them the land
something.
is like the Garden of Eden, behind them a desert waste, nothing escapes them. For they have the appearance of horses, they gallop along like cavalry. 5 With a noise like that of chariots.
I'm
they leap
realizing
over the
that in
mountaintop,
this game
like
I
a crackling
really
fire
don't
consuming
need a
stubble, like a mighty army
sledgehammer
drawn up for battle. 6 At the sight of them, nations are
because
in anguish, every face turns pale.
this game
7 They
has
charge like
bombs
warriors,
built in.
They scale walls like soldiers.
I don't need a
They all march in
sledgehammer
line,
for anything.
not swerving from their course. 8 They do not jostle each other, each marches straight ahead. They plunge through defenses without breaking
Why
ranks.
am I getting so many good
9 They rush upon the
items?
city, they run along the wall. They climb into the houses, like thieves they enter through the windows. 10 Before
I
them the
could
earth
probably
shakes,
go
the sky
defeat a
trembles,
Lionel
the
right
sun
now
and
with
moon
all
are
these
darkened, and the
items.
stars no longer shine. 11
Actually,
The
I
Lord
might
thunders
go do
with the head
that
of his
just for the
His
fun.
forces are beyond number, and mighty are those who obey his command. The day of the Lord is great, it is dreadful. Who can endure it? 12 Teach even now, declares the Lord.
Leave me
Return
alone.
to me with all your heart, with fasting and weeping and mourning. 13 Rend your heart and not your garments. Return to the Lord your
Weak
God, for
spear,
he is
get
gracious
away.
and compassionate, slow to anger and abounding in love, and he relents from sending calamity. 14 Who knows? He
Calamity,
may turn
Calamity
and have pity and leave
Ganon?
behind a blessing, grain offerings
The
and
main
drink offerings for
antagonist of the
Lord
video
your God.
game I'm playing?
15 Blow the trumpet in Zion, declare a holy fast, call a sacred assembly. 16 Gather the people, consecrate the assembly, bring together the elders, gather the children, those nursing at the breast. Let the bridegroom leave his room and the bride her chamber. 17 Let the priests, who minister before the Lord, weep between the temple porch and the altar. Let them say, Spare
It's
your
not that
people,
good of
O
an
Lord.
item. Neither of
Do
these
not
are
make
that
your
good.
inheritance an object of scorn, a byword among the nations. Why should they say among the peoples, Where is their God? 18 Then the Lord will be jealous for his land and take pity on his people. 19 The Lord will reply to
No,
me, I am
don't,
sending you grain,
don't.
new wine,
You
and
can't
oil,
get me this
enough
time.
to satisfy you fully. Never
Get
again will I make you
wrecked.
an object of scorn to the nations. 20 I will drive the northern army far from you, pushing it into a parched and barren land, with its front columns going
Link
to the eastern
really
sea
is
and
a
those to the
Jesus
region of the western
figure.
sea. And its stench will go up, its
Oh
smell
yeah,
will
he's
rise.
defeating the
Surely he has
calamity.
done great things. 21
Huh.
Be not afraid, O land, be glad and rejoice. Surely the Lord has done great things. 22
Try
Be
this
not
again,
afraid,
try
O
this
wild
again.
animals, for the open pastures are becoming green.
Oh, I missed.
The trees are bearing their
Oh,
fruit,
okay,
the fig
wow.
tree and the vine yield their riches. 23 Be glad, O people of Zion, rejoice in the Lord your God, for he has given you. The autumn reigns in righteousness.
What a complicated
He sends you
temple, but
abundant
I've done it
showers,
enough
both autumn
times that
and
I'm
spring
doing
rains,
it without
as before.
thinking a single real thought.
24 The threshing floors will be filled
Kinda
with grain,
automatically
the vats
doing
will
it.
overflow with new wine and oil. 25 I will repay you for the years the locusts have eaten, the great locust and the young locust, the other locusts and the locust swarm, my great army that I sent among you. 26 You will have plenty to eat, until you are full, and you will praise the name of the Lord your God, who has
He
worked
does
wonders for
indeed
you.
say the
Never again will my
ladies.
people be shamed. 27 Then you will know that I am in Israel, that I am the Lord your God, and that there is no other. Never again will my people be shamed. 28 And afterwards,
Okay,
I will
what
pour out
happens
my
here?
spirit on all people. Your sons and daughters will prophesy, your old men will dream dreams, your young men will see
Game,
visions.
I'm struggling to
29
understand
Even on
what
my
we're
servants,
doing, but
both
that's
men and
okay.
women, I will pour out my spirit in those days. 30 I will show wonders in the heavens and on the earth, blood and fire
I don't
and billows
have
of smoke.
any arrows, game,
31
so I
The sun will
can't
be
set
turned to
that
darkness and
off.
the moon to blood before the coming of the great and dreadful day of the Lord. 32 And everyone who calls on the name of the Lord will be saved, for on Mount Zion and in Jerusalem there will be deliverance, as the Lord has said, among the survivors whom the Lord calls.
No, game, I actually
which of those
literally
days and at
cannot
that
set
time,
that fire off. I don't have any.
restore
There
the
must
fortunes of
be
Judah and
arrows in
Jerusalem.
these barrels that I've been
2
seeing.
I will gather all nations and bring them down to the valley of Jehoshaphat. There I will enter into judgment against them concerning my inheritance, my people Israel, for they scattered my people among the nations and
Is
divided up my
quoted
land.
by Peter the Apostle
3
after
They cast lots for
Ascension.
my people
Wow,
and traded boys for
interesting.
prostitutes. They sold girls for wine that they might drink. For inch now what have you against me, O Tyre and Sidon and all you regions of Philistia? Are you repaying me for something I have done? If you are paying me back, I will swiftly and speedily return on your own heads what you have done. 5 For you took my silver and my gold and carried off my finest treasures to your temples. 6 You sold the people of Judah and Jerusalem to the Greeks, that you might send them far from their homeland. 7 See, I am going to rouse them out of the places to which you sold them. and
Stop,
will
Link!
return on your
Oh
own
my
heads what you have
god.
done. 8 I will sell your sons and daughters to the people of Judah, and they will sell them to the Sabaeans, a nation far away. The Lord has spoken. 9 Proclaim this among the nations, prepare for war. Rouse the warriors. Let all the fighting men draw near and attack. 10 Beat your plowshares into swords and your pruning hooks into spears. Let the weakling say,
What do I
am
do
strong.
now?
11 Come quickly, all you nations from every side,
Wait.
and assemble there. Bring down your
The
warriors,
game
O
isn't
Lord.
built with me going backwards in mind. So
12
again,
Let
how
the
do I
nations be
set
roused.
off that
Let them advance
fire?
into the valley of Jehoshaphat, for there I will sit to judge all the nations on every side. 13 Swing the sickle, for the harvest
Let me
is
just
ripe.
eat 22 apples
Come,
real
trample
quick.
the grapes, for the winepress is full and the vats overflow, so great is their wickedness. 14 Multitudes, multitudes in the valley of decision. For the day of the Lord is near in the valley of decision. 15 The sun and moon will be darkened, and the stars no longer shine.
Whoa.
16 The Lord will roar from Zion and thunder from Jerusalem, the earth and the sky will tremble. But the Lord will be a refuge for his people, a stronghold for the people of Israel. 17 Then you will know that I, the Lord your God, dwell in Zion, my holy hill. Jerusalem will be holy, never again will foreigners invade her. 18 In that day the mountains will drip new wine, and the hills will flow with milk, all the ravines of Judah will run
No,
with
but
water.
seriously, what
A
am I
fountain will
supposed
flow
to
out of
do
the
if I
Lord
don't
His house and
have...
will water the valley of acacias. 19 But Egypt will be desolate, Edom a desert waste.
I don't have
because of
any
violence
arrows
done
on
to the
me.
people of Judah, in whose land they shed innocent blood. 20 Judah will be inhabited forever and Jerusalem through all generations. 21 Their blood guilt, which I have not pardoned, I will pardon. The Lord dwells in Zion. Amos. 1 The words of Amos.
That was so quick.
Shepherds of Tekoa he
These
saw
are
concerning
getting
Israel
fast.
2 years before the earthquake, when Uzziah was king of Judah and Jeroboam son of Jehoash was king
Oh
of
my
Israel.
gosh, okay.
2 He said, the Lord roars from...
What? That was so quick. Joel was like 4 pages? So this is just foretelling of what will happen to them when Jerusalem and Judah are destroyed. Okay, yeah, but so again, game, I don't have a way to set that on fire. What do you want me to do? Can I magnesis something nearby? Is there anything metallic? I don't have any wooden items on me either. What do I do? Okay, well, like the barrels? Maybe I can light a barrel on
roars
fire?
from Zion and thunders from Jerusalem.
Okay, yeah, sorry. We already read the... oh no, I'm sorry. We're continuing with that then. Okay, wait. Genuinely game. Oh, there we go. It resets when you die. I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay, so there have to be some arrows in this barrel over here. Like, clearly that's what the game is intending. Arrows? Nothing. A single mushroom? That's not useful. What are we doing, game? How am I supposed to finish this without arrows? No, the game doesn't have a mechanic for letting metal, like, heat up or anything like that. Are you for real? I have to leave this trial just to go get arrows? Or, okay, I can use one of these Boko clubs, which means I get exactly one shot at this. I can light the Boko club and then throw it. That's the only chance I get.
Jerusalem, the pastures of the shepherds dry up.
Okay, wait. So that was just Joel. Now we're in Amos. The words of Amos, one of the shepherds of Tekoawat. He saw concerning Israel 2 years before the earthquake, which is historical and did happen. This is in the 1700s BC. Sorry, 700s BC. So this is just a story of a guy who knew the earthquake before it happened? Probably?
3 This is what the Lord says. For 3
Just
sins
guessing?
of Damascus, even for 4, I will not turn back my wrath. Because she threshed Gilead with sledges having iron teeth. For I will send fire upon the house of Hazael that will consume the fortresses of Ben-Hadad. 5 I will break down the gate of Damascus. I will destroy the king who is in the valley of Avon and the one who holds the scepter in Beth-Eden. The people of Aram will go into exile to Kir, says the Lord. 6 This is what the Lord says. For 3 sins of Gaza, even for 4, I will not turn back my wrath. Because she took captive whole communities and sold them to Edom. 7 I will send fire upon the walls of Gaza that will consume her fortresses.
Whoa.
8 I will destroy the king of Ashdod and the one who holds the scepter in Ashkelon. I will turn my hand against Ekron, till the last of the Philistines is dead, says the sovereign Lord.
Holy cow.
9 This is what the Lord says. For 3 sins
God
of
is
Tyre,
angry.
even for 4, I will not turn back my wrath. Because she sold whole communities of captives to
Okay,
Edom,
I have
disregarding the treaty of
genuinely
brotherhood.
one chance at
10 I will
this.
send fire upon the walls of Tyre that will consume her fortresses. 11 This is what the
Oh
Lord
my
says.
gosh,
For
thank
3 sins of
goodness.
Edom, even for 4, I will not turn back my wrath. Because he pursued his brother with a sword, stifling all compassion, because his anger raged continually and his fury flamed unchecked.
Well, games.
12 I will send fire upon Taman that will consume
I
the
feel I
fortresses
can't
of
help
Basra.
with your quest.
13 This is what the Lord says. For 3 sins of Ammon,
No,
even for 4,
I figured
will
it
not
out.
turn
We're
back
fine.
my wrath. Because he ripped open the pregnant women of Gilead in order to extend his borders. 14 I
Yoink.
will set fire to
Let's
the walls
get
of
it.
Rabbah that will consume her fortresses amid war cries
Keep
on the day of
going.
battle, amid violent winds on a stormy day.
Yes. All right, we
15 The
done?
king will go into exile.
This is a
Edom
really
officials together,
long
says the Lord. 2
trial
This is what
for
the
this
Lord
game.
says. 4 3
Like, it's really
Sins of Moab,
convoluted.
even for 4, I will not turn back my wrath. Because he burned, as if to lime, the bones of Edom's king.
Oh, I see. Okay.
2 I
I'm
will
going to
send fire upon
stasis
Moab that
this.
will
I'm going to
consume the
hit it
fortresses of Kerioth.
30,000 times.
Moab will go down in great tumult amid war cries and the blast of the trumpet. 3 I will destroy her ruler and kill all her officials with him, says the Lord. For this is what the Lord says. For 3 sins of Judah, even for 4, I will not turn back my wrath. Because they have rejected the law of the Lord.
All right,
and have
destroy
not
that
kept his
door.
decrees, because they have been led astray by false gods. The gods their
Holy cow,
ancestors
this is
followed.
one of the most convoluted
5 I will send
shrines
fire
in the
upon
entire
Judah to consume
game.
the
It
fortresses of
keeps
Jerusalem.
going.
6 This is what the Lord says. For 3 sins of Israel, even for 4, I will not turn back my wrath. They sell the righteous for silver, and the needy for a pair of sandals. 7 They trample on the heads of the poor.
What
as upon
did
the
that
dust of
just
the
do
ground
for
and deny
me?
justice to the oppressed. Father and son use the same girl and so profane my holy name. 8 They lie down beside every altar on garments taken in pledge. In the house of their God they drink wine taken as fines. 9 I destroyed the Amorite before them, though he was tall as the cedars and strong as the oaks. I destroyed his fruit above and his roots below. 10 I brought you up out of Egypt, and I led you 40 years in the desert to give you the land of the Amorites.
Oh, a diamond?
11 I also raised up prophets from
Okay.
among your sons and Nazarites from among your young men.
I
Is
guess
this
it was
not
worth
true,
it.
people of Israel, declares the Lord. 12 But you made the Nazarites drink wine and commanded the prophets not to prophesy.
All right, we're done.
13 Now then, I will crush you as a cart crushes when loaded with grain.
Convoluted freaking
14 The swift will
shrine.
not
What was
escape, the
that?
strong will not muster their strength, and the warrior will not save his life. 15 The archer will not stand his
So
ground,
canonically, the
faithful
Bible
soldier will
believes
not get
that
away,
God
and the horseman
caused
will
that
not save his life.
earthquake. God caused that
16 The
earthquake
bravest warriors
because
will flee naked on that day, declares
the
Lord.
Israelites were in exile.
3
They
Hear
had
this
pissed
word
him
the Lord has
off.
spoken. Against you, O people of Israel, against the whole family I brought up out of Egypt. 2 You only have I chosen of all the families of the earth, therefore I will punish you for all your sins. 3 Do 2 walk together unless they have agreed to do so? For does a lion roar in the thicket when he has no prey? Does he growl in his den when he has caught nothing? 5 Does a bird fall into a trap on the ground where no snare has been set? Does a trap spring up from the earth when there is nothing to catch? 6 When a trumpet sounds in a city, do not the people tremble? When disaster comes to a city, has not the Lord caused it? 7 Surely the sovereign Lord does nothing without revealing his plan to his servants the prophets. 8 The lion has roared, who will not fear? The sovereign Lord has spoken, who can but prophesy? 9 proclaim to the fortresses of Ashdod and to the
That was a
fortresses of
weird
Egypt,
metaphor,
assemble
Bible.
yourselves
I
on
did
the
not
mountains of
get that
Samaria.
one.
See the great unrest within her and the
That
oppression
was a
among her
weird
people.
comparison. I'm so
10
confused.
inch they do not know how to do right, declares the Lord, who hoard plunder and loot in their fortresses.
Right, so
11 therefore this is what the sovereign Lord says. An enemy will overrun the
this
land.
section
He will
is
pull down the
guarded by a
strongholds and
bunch
plunder
of
your fortresses.
guardians.
12 this is what the Lord says, as a shepherd saves from the lion's mouth. Only 2 leg bones or a piece of an ear, so will the Israelites be saved, those who sit in Samaria on the edge of their beds and in Damascus on their couches. 13 inch hear this and testify against the house of Jacob, declares the Lord God Almighty. 14 inch on the day I punish Israel for her sins, I will destroy the altars of Bethel, the horns of the altar will be cut off and fall to the ground.
We're destroying everything.
15 I will tear down the winter house along with the summer house, the houses adorned with ivory will be destroyed and the mansions will be demolished, declares the Lord. For hear this word, you cows of Bashan. On Mount Samaria, you women who oppress the poor and
Y'all
crush the
have
needy
got
and
to
say
be
to your
joking if you
husbands,
think
"Bring
I
us
want to
some
fight
drinks."
you right now.
2 the
I do
sovereign
not.
Lord has sworn by his holiness, the time will surely come when you will be taken away with hooks, the last of you with fish hooks. 3 you will each go straight
Fish
out through
hooks?
breaks in the wall, and you will be cast out toward Harmon, declares the Lord. 4 inch go to Bethel and sin, go to Gilgal and sin yet more. Bring your sacrifices every morning, your tithes every 3 years.
Is that a knight's bow
5
or a
burn leavened bread
soldier's
as a thank
bow?
offering and brag about your free will.
I'll take that.
Offerings, boast about them, you Israelites.
Or
For this is
crush
what you
you
love to
like
do,
a cart
declares the
crushes
sovereign
when
Lord.
loaded with grain is such a
6
weird
inch I
simile.
gave you empty
The
stomachs in every
metaphors are
city and
getting
lack of bread in
crazy.
every town, yet you have not returned to me, declares the Lord. 7 inch I also withheld rain from you when the harvest was still 3
Sylvia, as
months
long as you
away.
don't
I
do the
sent
bad
rain on one
parts,
town, but
Lord be
withheld it
well
from
all.
another.
See you, Rusty.
One field had rain, another had none and dry.
Nah, I'm an atheist too. I'm very
8
much
people
just doing
staggered
this
from
for the
town to
sake
town
of
for water, but did not get enough to drink, yet you have
the
not
sake of
returned to me,
research.
declares the Lord. 9 inch many times I struck your gardens and vineyards, I struck them with blight and mildew. Locusts devoured your fig and olive trees, yet you have not returned to me, declares the Lord. 10 inch I sent plagues among you as I did to Egypt. I killed your young men with the sword, along with your captured horses. I filled your
Yay!
nostrils with the stench of your camps,
I got a
yet you
Koro.
have not returned to me, declares the Lord. 11 inch I overthrew some of you as I overthrew Sodom and Gomorrah. You were like a burning stick snatched from the fire, yet you have not returned to me, declares the Lord. 12 inch therefore this is what I will do to you, Israel, and because I will do this to you, prepare to meet your God, O Israel. 13 He who forms the mountains, creates the wind, and reveals his thoughts to man, he who turns
Okay,
dawn
what's
to
the plan
darkness,
to
and
not
treads
get
the high places
murdered
of
by
the earth,
that
the Lord
stalker
God
right
Almighty is his
there?
name.
That guardian.
5 Hear this word, O house of Israel. This lament I take up concerning you.
I'll just go straight in and hope it
2
doesn't
inch
see
fallen
me.
is virgin Israel, never to rise
How
again,
far can they
deserted
see me
in her own
from?
land,
Oh my
with
god,
no
there's
one to lift her
2.
up.
That's an issue.
3 This is what the sovereign Lord says, the city that marches out 1,000 strong for Israel will have only 100 left, the town
That's
that
like
marches out 100
a
strong will have
major
only 10
issue,
left.
actually.
For this is what the Lord says to the house of Israel, seek me and live. 5 Do not seek Bethel. do
Yeah,
not go to
that's
Gilgal, do
definitely
not journey to
not a
Beersheba.
good thing.
For Gilgal will surely go into exile, and Bethel will be reduced to nothing. 6 Seek the Lord and live, or he will sweep through the house of Joseph like a fire, it will devour, and Bethel will have no one to quench it. 7 You who turn justice into bitterness and cast righteousness to the ground.
Oh,
8 He who made the Pleiades and Orion, who turns blackness into dawn and darkens day into night, who calls for the waters of the sea and pours them out over the face of the land, the Lord is his name. 9 He flashes destruction on the stronghold and brings the fortified city to ruin. 10 You hate the one who reproves in court and despise him who tells the truth. 11 You trample on the poor and force him to give you grain. Therefore, though you have built stone mansions, you will not live in them, though you have planted lush vineyards, you will not drink their wine. 12 For I know how many are your offenses and how great your sins. You oppress the righteous and take bribes and you deprive the poor of justice in the courts. 13 Therefore the prudent man keeps quiet in such times, for the times are evil. 14 Seek good, not evil, that you may live. Then the Lord God Almighty will be with you, just as you say he is. 15 Hate evil, love good, maintain justice in the courts.
this is a
Perhaps the Lord God
terrifying
Almighty will have
tower to
mercy on
get.
the remnant of Joseph. 16
Oh,
Therefore
we're
this is what
calling them the
Lord God
remnant of
Almighty.
Joseph
There will
now.
be wailing in all the streets and cries of anguish in every public square. The farmers will be summoned to weep and the
Wow,
miners to wail.
that's kind of a heavy thing to say.
17 There will be wailing in all the vineyards, for I will pass through your midst, says the Lord. 18 Woe to you who long for the day of the Lord. Why do you long for the day of the Lord? That day will be darkness, not light. 19 It will be as though a man fled from a lion only to meet a bear, as though he entered his house and rested his hand on the wall.
Dude,
only to
this
have a
is
snake bite him.
metal. God is angry
20
in
Will
this
not the
last
day of the Lord be
section.
darkness, not light, pitch dark.
He got
without a ray of
angrier
light.
somehow.
21 I hate, I despise your religious feasts, I cannot stand your assemblies. 22 Even though you bring me burnt offerings and grain offerings, I will not accept them. Though you bring choice fellowship offerings, I will have no regard for them. 23 Away with the noise of your songs. I will not listen to the music of your harps. 24 But let justice roll on like a river, righteousness like a never-failing stream. 25 Inch Did you bring me sacrifices and offerings 40 years in the desert, O house of Israel? 26 You have lifted up the shrine of your king, the pedestal of your idols, the star of your God, which you made for yourselves. 27 Therefore I will send you into exile beyond Damascus, says the Lord, whose name is God Almighty. 6 Woe to you who are complacent in Zion, and to you who feel secure on Mount Samaria, you notable men of the foremost nation, to whom the people of Israel come. 2 Go to Calneh and look at it, go from
What
there
if
to
I
Great
like
Hamath,
just
and then
storm
go
the
down to
castle
Gath
right
and
now?
Philistia.
Could I
Are they
win?
better off than your 2 kingdoms? Is their land larger than yours? 3
I don't
Put
think
off
it's
the evil day and bring me your
impossible.
reign of terror. For you lie on beds inlaid with ivory and lounge on your couches. You dine on choice lambs and fattened calves. 5 You strum away on your harps like David and improvise on musical instruments. 6 You drink wine by the bowlful and use the finest lotions, but you do not grieve over the ruin of Joseph. 7 Therefore you will be among the first to go into exile. Your feasting and lounging will end. 8 The
Oh,
sovereign
no.
Lord has sworn by himself, the Lord God Almighty declares, I abhor
Is the big
pride of
one
Jacob and
coming
detest
for me
his
or what?
purposes. I will deliver
No?
up the city
Okay.
and everything in it.
I have
9
exactly
If 10 men are
3
left in one
arrows.
house, they too will die. 10 And if a relative who is to burn the bodies comes to carry them out of the house and asks anyone still hiding there, is anyone with you, and he says, no, then he will say, hush. We must not mention the name of the Lord. 11 For the Lord has given the command, and he will smash the great house into pieces and the small house into bits. 12 Do horses run on the rocky crags? Does one plow there with oxen? But you have turned justice into poison and the fruit of righteousness into
When I
bitterness.
go to read the Torah's
13 You who
Old
rejoice in
Testament,
conquest
I'm
of
going to lose
Lodabar
my
and say,
mind
"Did
because
we
I'll
not
just
make
be
our name by our own
reading
strength?"
nearly the exact same document again.
14 For the Lord God Almighty declares, I will stir up a nation against you.
It's
O
gonna
house of
kill me.
Israel, that will oppress you all the way from Lebo Hamath to the valley of the Arabah. 7 This is what the sovereign Lord showed me. He was preparing swarms of locusts after the king's share had been harvested and just as the second crop was coming up. 2 When they had stripped the land clean, I cried out, Sovereign Lord, forgive. How can Jacob survive? He is so small.
Yeah, Judgment
So
Day
the
is
Lord
not a
will-
thing I'm
This will not
excited
happen,
for,
the Lord
or
said.
anyone should be excited for.
For this is what the sovereign Lord showed me.
There
The sovereign Lord was
there's
calling
been a
for
lot of
judgment by
talk
fire, and
recently
dried
in
up the great
American
deep and devoured the
politics
land.
about
5 Then I cried out,
the
Sovereign
impact
Lord,
of
I beg you,
of
stop.
what I call
How can Jacob survive?
Christian
He is so small.
catastrophism.
6 So the Lord
The
relented.
fact that there are a lot
This
of
will not happen
people
either, the sovereign
with
Lord said.
weird amounts of power who
7 This is
genuinely
what he
want
showed
the
me.
world to
The
end
Lord
as
was
soon
standing
as
by a wall that had
possible.
been built true to plumb, with a plumb line in his hand. 8 And the Lord asked me, what
Like
do you
they
see,
actively
Amos?
want the world
A
to
plumb
end
line, I
faster.
replied. Then the Lord said, look, I am setting a plumb line among my people Israel. I will spare them no longer. 9 The high places of Isaac will be destroyed and the sanctuaries of Israel will be ruined. With my sword I will rise against the house of Jeroboam. 10 Then Amaziah the priest of
Yeah,
Bethel
you
sent a
know,
message to Jeroboam
I
king of
used to
Israel,
think
Amos
that
is raising a conspiracy against you in the very heart
the
of
whole
Israel.
point of the Christian
cannot bear
God
all
was
his
that
words.
unlike the Greek gods,
11 For
he
this is what
wasn't
Amos is
very
saying.
personable.
Jeroboam will die by the sword,
I thought the
and
whole
Israel
point
will
was
surely
that
go
the
into
Christian
exile,
God was
away
supposed
from
to
them
be
into the
so
land.
far above
12 Then Amaziah said to Amos,
all
Get
this
out, you
bullshit
seer. Go back to the
that
land of
he
Judah.
would never
Burn your bread there and do your prophesying there.
have
13 Dawn, he
opinions
prophesied
or
anymore at Bethel,
experience
because this is the
jealousy
king's
and
sanctuary and the
anger.
temple of the
I
king.
thought the point was he was supposed to be like
14 Amos answered
infinitely
Amaziah, I
forgiving
was neither a prophet
in a
nor
way that
prophet's
was
son,
like
but I was a shepherd, and I also took
weird
care
to
of
be
sitting under
around.
trees.
I thought the whole point of
15
God,
But the Lord took me from tending the flock and said
Jesus
to me,
has been
Go,
depicted like this
prophesy
for
to my
sure,
people
but I
Israel.
thought the whole point of God was that he was
16 Now
supposed to
then,
be
hear the
so
word of the Lord.
incredibly forgiving
You say, do not prophesy
that
against
you
Israel,
just
and
like
stop preaching against the house of Isaac.
are overwhelmed by the
17
sheer
Therefore, this is what the
patience
Lord
of
says,
this
your wife will
entity.
become a prostitute
And
in the
like
city, and your
unlike
sons
the
and daughters
Greek
will fall by the
gods,
sword.
this
Your
is
land will be
a
measured and divided up, and you yourself will die in a pagan country.
an entity
And
that
Israel will
doesn't
certainly go into exile,
play
away from
the
their native
like
land.
the
8 This is
bias
what the
game.
sovereign Lord showed me, a basket
But
of ripe fruit.
no, this is no
2
different than a
What do you
Greek
see,
god to me.
Amos?
It's very
He
much a
asked.
character with
A basket of
thoughts
ripe
and
fruit,
feelings and
I answered.
opinions and
Then
biases.
the Lord said to me, the time is ripe for my people Israel. I will spare them no longer. 3 In that day, declares the sovereign Lord, the songs in the temple will turn to wailing. Many, many bodies flung everywhere.
Oh, I
Silence.
have like no food on me.
For hear this, you who trample the needy and do away with the poor of the land.
I can't beat this guy without
5
meals.
Saying, when will the new moon be over that we may sell grain, and the Sabbath be ended that we may market wheat?
Dang it!
Skimping the measure, boosting the price.
I
and
keep
cheating with
forgetting to cook
dishonest gains.
food. I'm just gonna
6
eat the
Buying
random
poor with
stuff I
silver and
have
needy
on
for
me,
a
which
pair of
is such a
sandals,
waste,
selling
but
even
whatever.
sweepings with the wheat. 7 The Lord has sworn by the pride of Jacob, I will never forget anything they have done. 8 Will not the land tremble for this?
Alright,
and all
can
who
I
live in it
defeat
mourn? The whole land will
Lionel
rise like the Nile. It will be stirred up and then
on
sink
my
like the
own?
river of Egypt. 9 In that day, declares the sovereign
Nice try,
Lord, I will
idiot.
make the sun go down at noon and darken
Get
the earth in broad
wrecked.
daylight.
Oh, he instantly
10 I will
killed
turn your
me.
religious feasts into mourning and all your
Maybe
singing
I
into
shouldn't
weeping.
fight him right
I will
now.
make all of you wear sackcloth and shave your heads.
I'm
I
gonna
will
eat all
make
these
that
chill
time like morning
shrooms.
for
Chill
an only
shrooms
son
are
and then
useless
the lemon of
anyway.
the day.
Stop
11
hitting
the days
me.
are coming, declares the sovereign Lord, when I will send a famine through the land, not a famine of food or a thirst for water,
Link,
but a famine
equip
of hearing the
something,
words of the Lord.
please.
12 Men will stagger from sea to sea and wander from north to east, searching for the word of the Lord, but they will not find it. 13 In that day, the lovely young women and strong young men will faint because of thirst. 14 They who swear by the
Link,
shame of
get him.
Samaria, or say, as surely as your God lives, O Dan, or, as surely as the God of Beersheba lives, they will fall, never to rise again.
Well, Link,
9 I saw the Lord
Link, what are you
standing by the altar.
doing?
And he said, strike the tops of the pillars so that the thresholds
What?
shake.
Oh,
Bring them down
okay.
on the heads of
Maybe
all
I'm
the
not
people.
ready to
Those who are
fight
left
this
I will
dude,
kill with the
huh?
sword. Not one will get away.
Maybe
none
I'm
will
not,
escape.
actually.
2 Though they dig down to the depths of the grave, from there my hand will take them.
Ugh,
Though
a
they climb up to
proper
the
game
heavens, from
over.
there I will bring them down.
That annoys me.
3 Though they hide themselves on the top of Carmel, there I will hunt them down and
God
seize
dang
them.
it.
Though they hide from me at the bottom of the sea,
I'm not
there I
doing
will
this.
command the serpent to bite
I'm
them.
leaving.
For though they are driven into exile
No.
by their enemies,
Not
there I will
right
command
now.
the sword to
We're
slay
not doing
them.
this. No, leave me
I will fix
alone.
my eyes upon them for evil and not
Ooh.
for good. 5 The Lord Almighty, he who touches the earth and it melts, and all who live in it mourn, the whole land rises like the Nile, then sinks like the river of Egypt. 6 He who builds his lofty palace in the heavens and sets its foundation on the earth, who calls for the waters of the sea and pours them out over the face of the land, the Lord is his name.
Okay, let's
7
find
Are not
something
you
else to do
Israelites
in the
same to
game
me
for
as
the time
Cushites,
being.
declares declares the Lord.
Not quite sure
Did I
what
not
that
bring
will be.
Israel up
Me,
from
I'm
Egypt
just
with
gonna roam
wisdom from
around and
Cather
do
Arameans from Kir? 8-inch surely the eyes of the
what is
sovereign
it
Lord are
called?
on the
I'm gonna
southern
roam
kingdom.
around
I
and
will destroy it
do
from the face of the earth, but I will
shrines.
not totally destroy the house of Jacob.
Low
declares
impact
the
on my
Lord.
brain. Well, I guess kind of high
9-inch
impact.
roar
They're
I will
all
give it to men,
puzzles,
and I
but
will shake the house of Israel among all the nations as grain is shaken in a sieve, and not a pebble will reach the ground. 10 All the sinners among my people will die by the sword, all those who say, disaster will not overtake or meet us. 11 In that day I will restore David's fallen tent. I will repair its broken places, restore its ruins, and build it as it used to be. 12 So that they may possess the remnant of Edom and all the nations that bear my name.
Dang,
declares
I'm
the
really
Lord,
way
who will
too
do these
used to
things.
Tears of Kingdom, aren't I?
13 The days are coming, declares the Lord, when the reaper will be overtaken by the plowman and the
The
planter
reason
by
I
the
keep
one-trained
fumbling
horse.
over my words when
New
I'm on
wine will
these
drip from
streams,
the
by the way,
mountains
is
and
because
flow
it's
from all the
very
hills.
hard to talk
14 I will bring back my exiled people
over
Israel.
the
They will rebuild
game
the ruined
while
cities and
playing
live
the
in them.
game.
They will plant vineyards and drink
Over
their wine.
the
They will make gardens and eat their fruit.
text while trying to
15 I will plant
comprehend
Israel
it.
in their own land, never again to be uprooted from the land I have given them, says the Lord your God. Obadiah. 1 The vision of Obadiah.
Obadiah time.
This is what the sovereign Lord says about Edom. We have heard a message from the Lord. An envoy was sent to the nations to say, rise, and let us go against her for battle.
Arise.
2 See, I will make you small among the nations. You will be utterly despised. 3 The pride of your heart has deceived you, you who live in the clefts of the rocks and make your home on the heights, you who say to yourself, who can bring me down to the ground? For though you soar like the eagle and make your nest among the stars.
Oh, I
from
forgot.
where
I
will
had
bring you
fire
down,
arrows
declares the
on me
Lord.
during that temple, and I just never
5
used
If
them.
thieves came to you, if robbers in the night,
'Cause I'm an
what
idiot.
disaster awaits you, would they not steal only as much as they wanted? If great
Well,
beggars
I'm
came
dumb.
to you, would they not leave a few grapes?
So it goes.
6 But how Esau will be ransacked, his hidden treasures pillaged. 7 All your allies will force you to the border, your friends will deceive and overpower you, those who eat your bread will set a trap for you, but you will not detect it. 8 In that day, declares the Lord, will I
Who's
not
eating
destroy
my
the wise men
bread?
of Edom,
Don't talk
men
about my
understanding
bread
the
like
mountains of
that.
Esau? 9 Your
Whoa, that
warriors,
hurt.
O Taman, will be terrified, and everyone in Esau's mountains will be cut down in the slaughter. 10 Because of the violence against your brother Jacob,
Esau the
you will be
city?
covered with shame, you will be destroyed forever. 11 On the day you stood aloof while strangers carried off his wealth and foreigners entered his gates and cast lots for Jerusalem, you were like one of them. 12 You should not
Give me
look down
this
on your brother in
sword,
the day of his
yes.
misfortune, nor rejoice over the people of Judah in the day of their destruction, nor boast so
Give me
much in the
that
day of their
shield.
trouble.
It looks nice. Give
13
me.
You should not march through the gates of my people in the day of their disaster, nor look down on them in their calamity in the day of their disaster, nor seize their wealth in the day of their disaster. 14 You should not wait at the crossroads to cut down their fugitives, nor hand over their survivors in the day of their trouble. 15 The day of the Lord is near for all nations.
Give me
As you
arrows.
have done, it will be.
No.
Done
Dang
to
it.
you, your deeds will return upon your own head. 16 Just as you drank on my
Give
holy
me
hill,
arrows.
so all the nations will drink continually, they will drink and be as if they had never been. 17
No,
But
come
Mount Zion
on.
will be deliverance, it will be holy, and the house of Jacob will possess its inheritance. 18 The house of Jacob will be a fire and the house of Joseph a flame, the house of Esau will be stubble, and
This
they will
is
set it on
dumb.
fire and consume it. There will be no survivors from
Really?
the house of Esau.
None? Oh
The
my
Lord
God.
has spoken. 19 people from the Negev will occupy the
5?
mountains of
That's
Esau,
not
and
worth
people
it.
on the foothills will possess the land of the Philistines.
What
They
did I
will
do all
occupy
this
the fields of
for?
Ephraim and Samaria, and Benjamin will possess Gilead. 20 This company of Israelite exiles who are in Canaan will possess the land as far as Zarephath. The exiles from Jerusalem who are in Sepharad will possess the towns of the Negev. 21 Deliverers will go up on Mount Zion to govern the mountains of Esau. And the kingdom will be the Lord's. Jonah. Come
Jonah
from.
time.
What is your country? From what people are you?
But no.
One the word of the Lord
Don't
came
start
to me.
Jonah there. Okay, thank you.
Son of Amittai. 2 Go to the great city of Nineveh and preach against it, because its wickedness has come up before me. 3 But Jonah
Okay.
ran away from the Lord and headed for Tarshish.
Jonah
He went
ran
down to
away.
Joppa, where he found a ship bound for
A
that
prophet
port.
that ran away?
After paying the fare, he went aboard and sailed for Tarshish to flee from the Lord. For
A
then the Lord sent
prophet
great winds
flees
on
from the
sea,
Lord?
And such a violent storm arose that the ship threatened to break up.
Okay, this is a
5
new
All
and
the
interesting
sailors were afraid,
story.
and each cried out to his own God. And they threw the cargo into the sea to lighten the ship. But Jonah had gone below deck, where he lay down and fell into a deep sleep. 6 The captain went to him
Asleep?
and said, How can you sleep? Get up and call on your God. Maybe he will take notice of us, and we will not perish. 7 Then the sailors said to each other, Come, let us cast lots to find out who is responsible for this calamity. They cast lots and the lot fell on Jonah. 8 So they asked him, Tell us, who is responsible for making all this trouble for us? What do you do?
I need to
Where do
pray
you-
to Artemis for arrows.
9
Please,
He answered,
Artemis,
I am
I'm
a Hebrew, and
begging
I
you.
worship the Lord, the God of
I'm
heaven, who
begging
made
you.
the sea and the land. 10 This terrified them and they asked, What
I
have you
know
done?
I'm not. I
They
know
knew
I'm
he was
not
running away from
a
the Lord,
beautiful
because he had
woman,
already told
Artemis,
himself.
but please.
11 The sea was getting rougher and rougher. So they asked him, What should we do to you to make the sea calm down for us? 12 Pick me up and throw me into the sea, he replied, and it will become calm. I know that it is my fault that this great storm has come upon you. 13 Instead, the men did their best to row back to land. But they could not, for the sea grew even wilder than before. 14 Then they cried to the Lord, O Lord, please do not let us die for taking this man's life.
You know,
Do not
I
hold
just
us accountable
realized
for killing an innocent man, for you, O Lord,
this
have
is
done as
not
you
the
pleased.
first time that I have
15 Then
done
they
what
took
we
Jonah
are
and
doing
threw him
with this
overboard, and
stream.
the raging sea grew calm.
That's the first time I've
16
done it
As
on the
men greatly
channel.
feared the Lord, and they offered
But
a
I've
sacrifice
read
to
the
Lord and gave
entirety
vows
of the Iliad, the Odyssey, the
17 But the Lord
Hesiod,
provided a
and the
great fish to swallow
Theogony.
Jonah, and Jonah was inside the fish 3 days and
I've
3
done
nights.
this with all of
From
Greek
inside the fish,
mythology
Jonah prayed
once.
to the Lord his God. 2 He said, In my distress I called to
I
the Lord,
just
and he
realized
answered
I've
me.
already done this
From the depths
thing
of
that
the
I'm
grave I
doing
called for
here,
help,
this
and
study
you listened to
thing.
my
I've
cry.
already done this with Greek once.
3 You hurled me into the deep, into
But it
the
was
very
Greek
heart of the sea,
first.
and the currents swirled about me. All your waves and breakers swept over
How
me.
and why, you may ask? It
For I
was
said,
because
I have been banished from your sight, yet I will look again toward your
I
holy
took a
temple.
course on Greek mythology.
5 The engulfing
Against
waters
my
covered me,
will,
the
mind
deep
you.
surrounded me, seaweed was wrapped around my head. 6 To the roots of the mountains
I did
sank
not
down,
choose
the
that
earth
class.
beneath barred me
Well,
in
I
forever.
chose it, but I thought it
But
was
you
a
brought my
class
life
about
up from the pit,
philosophy.
O
I
Lord
was
my
lied
God.
to.
7
Completely
When
lied
my
to.
life was ebbing away, I remembered you, Lord, and my prayer rose to you.
But I've
to your
read
holy temple.
giant 700
8
page
Those who
documents
cling to worthless
about
idols forfeit the grace
this
that could be
before.
theirs.
the Iliad, the
9
Odyssey,
But I, with a song of thanksgiving,
the
will
Theogony,
sacrifice to you.
and well,
What I have vowed I will make
Hesiod
good.
wrote the Theogony, I
Salvation comes
guess.
from the Lord. 10 And the Lord commanded the fish, and it vomited Jonah onto dry land.
But this is not
3
my
Then the
first
word of the
time.
Lord came to
I just
Jonah the second
realized,
time.
like, technically I've done this
2
before.
Each go to the great city of Nineveh and proclaim to it the message I give you. 3
All
Jonah
right,
obeyed the word
do
of the
we
Lord and went
think
to
I
Nineveh.
can defeat this
Now
thing?
Nineveh was a very important city. A visit required
Do we
3
think I
days.
can defeat a guard in this
For on the
early
first day,
this
Jonah
early on in
started
the
into
game?
city. He proclaimed, 40 more days and Nineveh will be overturned. 5 The
I got
Ninevites
some
believed
arrows,
God.
which is nice.
They declared a fast, and all of them, from the greatest to the
Oh,
least,
look, I
put
got
on
him.
sackcloth. 6 When the news reached the king of Nineveh, he rose from his throne, took off his royal robes, covered
Bonk.
himself with sackcloth, and sat down in the dust.
Bonk, bonk.
7 Then he issued a proclamation in Nineveh.
All
by
right,
the
all right,
decree
let's
of
see
the
if I
king and his
can
nobles,
deflect
do not
this.
let any man or beast, herd or flock, taste
Hey,
anything.
let's
Do
get
not let them
it.
eat or drink.
We're doing
8 But
it.
let man and beast be covered with sackcloth. Let
Yeah,
everyone call
buddy.
urgently on God.
Let's
Let
do
them give up
it.
their evil ways and their violence. 9 Who knows?
This
God
is
may
so
yet relent and with compassion
easy.
turn from his
Get
fierce anger so that we will not
wrecked.
perish. 10 When God saw what they
Weak
did and how they
ass
turned from their evil
guardian.
ways, he had compassion and did not bring upon
They're
them the
not even
destruction he had planned.
scary.
4 But Jonah was greatly displeased and became angry. 2 He prayed to the Lord, O Lord, is this not what I said when I was still at home? That is why I was so quick to flee to Tarshish.
Why was that so easy?
I knew that you are a gracious and compassionate
I
God,
murdered
slow to
that
anger
thing.
and abounding in love, a God who relents from sending calamity. 3 Now, O Lord, take away my
Wow,
life, for it
okay.
is
I
better for me
didn't
to die
even
than to
need
live.
an extra heart to do that.
4 But the
Or
Lord
extra
replied,
stamina.
"I
I
really
probably
might
could
be
have done
angry."
that as base link.
5 Jonah went out and sat down at a place east of the city. There he made himself a shelter, sat in its shade and waited to see what would happen to the city. 6 Then the Lord God provided a vine and made it grow up over Jonah to give shade for his head to ease his discomfort, and Jonah was very happy about the vine. 7 But at dawn
So
the
for
next day
once God
provided a
ran
worm,
into
which
someone
chewed the
who's
vine
like,
so that it
ooh,
withered.
I do not like getting
8
voices
When
in
the
my
sun rose,
head.
God provided a scorching east wind, and the sun blazed on Jonah's
I
head
don't
so
like
that he
it.
grew
I'm
faint.
scared.
He wanted to die, and said, it would be better for me to die than to live. 9 But God said to Jonah, do you have a right to be angry about the vine? I do, he said. I am angry enough to die. 10 But the Lord said, you have been concerned about this vine, though you did not tend it or make it grow. It sprang up overnight and died overnight. 11 But Nineveh has more than 120,000 people who cannot tell their right hand from their left, and many cattle as well. Should I not be concerned about that great city? Micah 1 The word of the Lord that came to
What a weird story.
Micah of Morsheth during the reigns of Jotham.
Just a prophet who doesn't want to be a prophet. Who literally is like, I would rather die. And instead God just teaches him like kind of nothing. Weird. Speaking of calamity, who's executed for core 4 of the 1,000-year blood war arc and bleach? I don't remember who got executed for core 4 of the 1,000-year blood war arc and bleach. I've only watched like the first season of 1,000-year blood war. I don't know.
Ahaz and Hezekiah, kings of Judah. The vision he saw concerning Samaria and Jerusalem. 2 Hear, O peoples, all of you, listen, O earth and all who are in it, that the sovereign Lord may witness against you, the Lord from his holy temple.
Oh, God was just saying they're literally very stupid. Someone has to do this. Do it. He's like, I don't wanna.
The Lord is coming from his dwelling place. He comes down and treads the high places of the earth. For the mountains melt beneath him and the valleys split apart, like wax before the fire, like water rushing down a slope. 5 All this is because of Jacob's transgression.
I
Because of
think
the
this
sins of
isn't
the
a
house of
live
Israel.
one, isn't it?
What is Jacob's transgression?
No? Okay, cool.
Is it not Samaria? What is Judah's high place?
Man, this
it not
game,
Jerusalem?
like, yeah, I get it. It
6
technically
inch
doesn't
therefore
look
make Samaria
incredibly
a
high
place for
resolution to
planting
everyone, but
vineyards.
look at this. They
I
have
will
an
pour her
effect
stones
for
into
the
the valley
rain
and
coming
river
off of
foundation.
these things.
7 All her idols will be broken to pieces.
Look at
All her temple
that.
gifts
Look
will
at,
be
like,
burned
you
with
can
fire.
see the
I will
water
destroy all her
flowing.
images.
Whatever.
Since she gathered her gifts from the wages
Cool
of
game.
prostitutes, as the wages of prostitutes they will again be used. 8 Because of this I will weep and wail. I will go about barefoot and naked. I will howl like a jackal and moan like an owl. 9 For her wound is incurable. It has come to Judah. It has reached the very gate of my people, even to Jerusalem itself. 10 Tell it not in Gath, weep not at all. In Beth Offer roll in the dust. 11 Pass on in nakedness and shame, you who live in Shapher. Those who live in Zonan will not come out. Beth Ezel is in mourning, its protection is taken from you.
No, I will catch up
12
on
Those
Bleach
who live in
eventually.
Marath writhe in pain, waiting for relief, because disaster
It
has
just
come
had
from the Lord,
the
even to
new
the gate of
season of
Jerusalem.
it had a weird release
13
schedule,
You
and
who
I
live
ended
in
up like
harness the
not
team to the chariot.
knowing what was
You are the
going
beginning
on
of
for a
sins, the
second
daughter of
there.
Zion, for the transgressions of Israel were found in you. 14 Therefore you will give parting gifts to Morsheth Gath. The town of Axib will prove deceptive to the kings of Israel. 15 I will bring a conqueror against you who live in Mershah. He who is the glory of Israel will come to Adullam. 16 Shave your heads in mourning for the children in whom you delight. Make yourselves as bald as the vulture, for they will go from you into exile. 2 Woe to those who plan iniquity. 2 Those who plot evil on their beds. At morning's light they carry it out because it is in their power to do it. 2 They covet fields and seize them, and houses, and take them. They defraud a man of his
I
home.
have a
fellow
feeling
man of
that
his
that
inheritance.
guardian is going to notice me and try
3
to kill
Therefore,
me in
the
a
Lord
moment.
says, I am planning disaster against this people, from which you cannot save yourselves.
Yeah,
will
they
no
can
longer
notice
walk
you from
proudly
really
towards the
far
time of
away.
calamity.
Wow, that is horrible.
For inches that day men
That
will
is an
ridicule you. They
overall
will haunt you with
horrible
this mournful
experience.
song.
I'm
We
just
are
gonna
utterly
have to
ruined.
lock
My
in
people's
on this
possessions
hit.
divided up. He takes it from me. He assigns our fields to traitors.
Let's get it.
Five,
Let's
therefore, you will have
get
no one in the
it.
assembly of the
Let's
Lord to
get
divide the land by
it.
lot. Six,
Oh my God,
do
I
not
just do it
prophesy.
again?
Their prophets say, do not
Oh my
prophesy
God,
about
I did
these
it
things.
twice.
Disgrace will not overtake us.
Stop running away.
Seven should
Yes,
be said,
I got
O
your
house of
legs.
Jacob, is the spirit of the Lord angry? Does he do such things? Do not my words do good to him whose ways are upright? 8, lately my people have risen up like an enemy.
Let me murder
You
this
strip off
thing.
the rich robe from
I'm
those who
getting
pass
you.
by without
I'm getting
care,
you.
like men returning
Don't
from
even
battle.
play with me.
9, you drive the women
Wait,
of my people
I
from their
broke
pleasant
him.
homes. You take away my
I did
blessing
not
from their
break
children
him.
forever.
Okay.
10,
I thought I broke
go
him.
away. For this is not your resting place, because it is
Okay,
defiled.
cool.
It is ruined, beyond all remedy.
Wow,
11,
with
the
one
lion
heart
of the
left,
cedar
huh?
comes and says, I will prophesy for you plenty of wine and beer.
Let
He would
me
be
eat
just the prophet
20 of
his
these
people.
real quick.
12,
Okay,
I
I'm
will
gonna
surely
go
gather all
cook
of you, O
sometime
Jacob.
soon.
I will surely bring together the
Make a
remnant of
meal.
Israel. I will bring them together like sheep in a pen, like a flock in its pasture. The place will throng with people.
Wonderful.
13, one who breaks open the way will go up before them. They
By
will
the
break through the gate and
time
go out.
I have more
Their
hearts
king
in
will
this
pass through
game,
before
I'm
them,
gonna
the
be
Lord at their
bored
head.
already.
3,
I'm
then I
just
said,
being
listen,
too
you leaders
confident.
of
No, again,
Jacob,
a
you
third.
rulers of
Come
the house
on.
of Israel.
I can't fight this
Who
many
do
of
not
them.
know justice. To you
This
who
is
hate good and
ridiculous.
love evil, who tear the skin
This is
from my
truly
people and the flesh
ridiculous.
from their bones. 3, who eat my people's flesh, strip off their skin and break their bones.
I'm just
in
trying to
pieces,
get to
who
that
chop them up
tower.
like meat
Leave
for the
me
pan, like
alone.
flesh for the pot.
How many do you have to
For then
do
they
I
will
have to
cry out to the
fight
Lord,
in one
but he will not
round?
answer them. At that time he
While reading the Bible?
will hide his face from them because of the evil they have done.
Oh, wait, I
5,
didn't
this is
even
what the Lord
encode the
says,
name
as to
of
the
this
prophet.
chat of this book. Oh, we're finally in Micah. Oh, Micah has some famous quotes.
Prophets who lead my people astray.
In culture,
if one
people
feeds
will quote
them,
us
they proclaim
sometimes.
peace. If he does not, they prepare to wage war against
Oh
him.
yeah, I screwed it up. Sorry,
6,
I didn't
therefore
have
night
time
will
to
come over
time
them,
my
without visions,
my
and
hit.
darkness, without
Oops.
divination. The sun will set for the prophets, and the day will go dark for them.
I'm an idiot, and it
7, the seers will be
it
ashamed, and
aggroed
the
on me
diviners
when I wasn't
disgraced.
paying attention.
They will all cover their faces because there is no answer from God. 8, but as for me,
Okay,
I am
try
filled
this
with
again.
power, with the spirit of the Lord, and with justice and might, to declare to Jacob his transgression, to Israel his sin. 9, hear this, you leaders of the house of Jacob, you rulers of the house of Israel, who despise justice and distort all that is right. 10, who build Zion with bloodshed, and Jerusalem with wickedness. 11, her leaders judge for a bribe, her priests teach for a price, and her prophets tell fortunes for money. Yet they lean upon the Lord and say, is not the Lord among us? No disaster will come
Okay,
upon us.
anti-greed in the
12, therefore,
church.
because of you, Zion will be plowed like a field, Jerusalem
That's
will
exciting.
become a heap of rubble, the temple hill a mound overgrown with thickets. For inches the last days the mountain of the Lord's temple will be established as chief among the mountains. It will
Let's
be
get
raised
it.
above the hills, and
There's
peoples will
another
stream
one.
to it. Too many nations will come and say, come, let us go up
No.
to the mountain of the Lord, to the house of the God of Jacob. He will teach us his ways, so that we may walk in his
I can't
paths.
do 3 in a
The Lord
row.
will go
I
out from
literally,
Zion, the word of the
I'm
Lord
physically
from Jerusalem.
incapable of it.
3, he will judge between many peoples and will settle disputes with strong nations far and wide.
I'm so scared.
They will
Stop.
beat their swords into
Killed
plowshares and
it.
their spears into pruning hooks.
Just
Nation
by
will not take up sword
deflecting?
against nation, nor
I
will
don't
they
think
claim
I've
for
ever
war
done
in
that before.
For every man will sit
Why am
under
I
his
so
own
locked
vine
in
and
right
under his own
now?
fig tree, and no one will make them afraid, for the Lord Almighty has spoken. 5, all the nations may walk
That
in the name
Lionel
of their
murdered
gods.
me
They will walk
earlier
in the name
though,
of the
so
Lord
I
our
don't know
God
why I'm
forever and
acting
ever.
tough.
The Lord's plan. 6, in that day, declares the Lord, I will gather the lame, I will assemble the exiles and those I have brought to grief. 7, I will make the lame a remnant, those driven away a strong nation. The Lord will rule over them in Mount Zion from that day and forever. 8, as for you, O watchtower of the flock, O stronghold of the daughter of Zion, the former dominion will be restored to you, kingship will come to the daughter of Jerusalem.
Okay, so
9,
the
why
end
do
of
you
the
now
Old
cry aloud,
Testament
having
is
no
very
king?
much a lot of
Has your
stories
counselor
about
perished,
how they're
and pain
going to
seizes you like
get
that of a woman in labor?
Israel back.
10,
They're going to
rise and
get
have me, O daughter of
Judah
Zion,
and
like a woman in
Jerusalem.
labor, for now you must leave the city to camp in the open field.
Which one
You
is
will go to
technically
Babylon,
Zion?
there you will be rescued.
Jerusalem or
There the
Judah?
Lord will redeem you out of
The
the hand
city
your
of
enemies.
David.
11, but now many nations are gathered against you. They say, let her be defiled.
That's
Let our eyes gloat over
Jerusalem,
Zion.
right? No?
12, but they do not know the thoughts of the Lord. They do not understand his plan. He who gathers them like sheaves to the threshing floor.
Oh my
13,
God.
inch rise and thresh. O
Leave
daughter of
me
Zion,
alone.
for I
The
will give
weapon that
horns
you
of
have
iron.
on you
I will
is
give roots of
horrifying.
bronze,
Put
and
that
you will break
away.
to pieces many nations. You will devote their ill-gotten gains to the Lord, their wealth to the Lord of all the earth. 5, marshal your troops. O city
Please,
of
that is
troops.
such a terrible weapon
For a
for an
siege is laid
enemy to
against us.
have.
They will strike Israel's ruler on the cheek with a rod. 2, but you, Bethlehem Ephrathah, though you are small among the clans of Judah, out of you will come for me one who will be ruler over Israel, whose origins are from of old, from ancient times.
Of old.
3,
Whoa,
therefore,
whoa,
Israel
whoa,
will be
whoa, whoa,
abandoned
whoa,
until the
whoa,
time
whoa,
when
whoa,
she
whoa, whoa. But you, Bethlehem, Ephrathah, though you are small among the clans of Judah, out of you will come for me one who will be ruler over Israel, whose origins are from of old, from ancient times. Jesus foreshadow? Jesus cameo?
is in labor gives birth, and the rest of his brothers
Jesus?
return to join the Israelites.
No?
For he will stand and shepherd his flock in the strength of the Lord, in the majesty of the name of the Lord his God. And they will live securely, for then his greatness will reach to the ends of the earth. 5, and he will be their peace. When the Assyrian invades our land,
That was
and marches
definitely a
through our
Jesus
fortresses,
foreshadow
we will
for
raise
sure.
against him 7 shepherds, even 8
For
leaders of
sure.
men. 6 They will rule the land of Assyria with the sword.
I may
the land
be
of Nimrod
stupid.
with drawn sword. He will
I
deliver
may
us
not
from
have a
Assyria,
brain,
who invades our land
gentlemen.
and marches into our borders.
But I do have an idea.
7 The remnant of Jacob will be in the midst of many peoples like dew from the Lord, like showers on the grass, which do not wait for man or linger for mankind.
Oh, look, a fish.
8 The remnant of Jacob will be among
Weird.
the nations, in the midst of many peoples, like a lion among the beasts of the forest, like a young lion among flocks of sheep, which mauls and mangles as it goes, and no one can rescue. 9 Your hand will be lifted up in triumph over your enemies, and all your foes will be destroyed. 10 In that day, declares the Lord, I will destroy your horses from among you and demolish your chariots. 11 I will destroy the cities of your land and tear down all your strongholds. 12 I will destroy your witchcraft and you will no longer cast spells. 13 I will destroy your carved images and your sacred stones from among you. You will no longer bow down to the work of your hands. 14 I will uproot from among you your
Hey, what
share of
is
holes and
that?
demolish your cities.
Is the blood
15 I will
moon
take
about to
vengeance on
rise
anger
this
and wrath
early in
upon
the
nations
game?
that have not obeyed me. 6 Listen
Hey,
to what the
hey,
Lord
hey,
says,
hey,
stand.
hey,
Up,
hey,
plead
hey.
your case before the mountains. Let the hills
Can
hear
we
what you
not
have
do
to say.
that? That's
2 Hear, O
a little
mountains, the Lord
aggressive,
has
no?
accusation. Listen, you everlasting foundations of the earth. For the Lord has a case against his people. He is lodging a charge against Israel.
Hey, yeah. Ooh, maybe
people, what have I done to you? How
the
have I
blood
burdened you?
moon in the middle
Answer
of a firestorm
For I
is
brought you
kind
up
of
out of
like
Egypt and redeemed you from the land of
lightning
slavery.
storm
I
is a
sent
little
Moses to lead
scary,
you,
and I
also
don't
Aaron
like
and
it.
Miriam. 5
Maybe
My
we could
people,
just not
remember
do
what Balak
that.
king of Moab counseled and what Balaam son of Beor answered. Remember your journey from Shittim to Gilgal, that you may know the righteous acts of the Lord. 6 With what shall I come before the Lord and bow down before the exalted God? Shall I come before him with burnt offerings, with calves a year old? 7 Will the Lord be pleased with thousands of rams, with 10,000 rivers of oil? Shall I offer my firstborn for my transgression, the fruit of my body for the sin of my soul? 8 He has showed you, O man, what is good. And what does the Lord require
Am I
of you?
about to be
To act
electrocuted?
justly and to love
Stop!
mercy and to walk humbly with your God.
Okay.
9 Listen. The Lord is calling to the city, and to fear your name
Oh,
is
a
wisdom.
Korok.
Heed the rod and the one who appointed it. 10 Am I still to forget, O wicked house, your ill-gotten treasures and the short ephah, which is accursed? 11 Shall I acquit a man with dishonest scales, with a bag of false weights? 12 Her rich men are violent, her people are liars and their tongues speak deceitfully. 13 Therefore, I have begun to destroy you, to ruin you because of your sins. 14 You will eat but not be satisfied, your stomach will still be empty. You will store up but save nothing, because what you save I
Oh
will
my
give to
god, the
sword.
blood moon theme stresses
15
me
You will plant
out.
but not harvest. You will press
I
olives but
hate
not
hearing
taste oil
it.
on yourselves. You will crush grapes but not drink the wine. 16 You have observed the statutes
Brother,
of Omri
what
and
am I
all the
even
practices
gonna
of
do
Ahab's
with
house,
fighting
and you
you
have
right
followed their
now?
traditions. Therefore I will give you over to ruin
Where
and
are you
derision.
at? I'm just gonna
You will
kill
bear
you
the
in
scorn
one
of the
shot.
nations.
Preferably.
7 What misery is mine?
Hey, bonk.
I am like one
Ooh, he's dead.
who
Wonderful.
gathers summer fruit at the gleaning of the vineyard. There is no cluster of grapes to
meteor
eat, none of the early
rod.
figs that I crave.
Oh, I can't keep it?
2
You're
The
kidding
godly
me.
have been swept from the land.
Stop
Not one
setting
upright
everything
man
on
remains.
fire.
All men
Stop.
lie in wait to shed blood. Each hunts his brother with a net.
Stop setting everything on fire. Oh
3
my
Both hands
god.
are skilled in doing evil. The ruler demands gifts. The judge accepts bribes. The powerful dictate what they desire. They all conspire together. For the best of them is like a briar, the most upright worse than a thorn hedge. The day of your watchman has come, the day God visits you. Now is the time of their confusion.
Bro, listening to the Bible while
do
the
not
game
trust
is
in
having a
women. Put no confidence in
thunderstorm
a
and the
friend.
entire
Even with
forest
her
is
who
on
lies in your embrace, be
fire
careful of your
during a
words.
blood moon is a
6 For a
lot.
son dishonors his father. A daughter rises up against her mother. A daughter-in-law
What is
against her
going
mother-in-law. A man's
on?
enemies are the members of his own household. 7 But as for me, I watch and hope for the
God
Lord.
is
I wait for God, my Savior.
prophesying
My God will hear me.
agony.
8 Do not
This is
gloat over me,
happening in
my
the
enemy.
game.
Though I have fallen, I will rise. Though I sit in darkness, the Lord will be my light. 9 Because I have sinned against him, I will bear the Lord's wrath, until he pleads my case and establishes my right. He
The
bring
Lord
me
will
out
be
into the
my light,
I will see
except
his
it's the
righteousness.
light from
10 Then my
Iron
enemy will see
Lung.
it and will be covered
It's
with
that
shame.
light.
She who said to
Wait,
me, "Where is the
it
Lord your
just
God?"
respawned
My eyes
him.
will see her downfall. Even now
This
she will be
is so
trampled underfoot like lions in the
stupid.
streets. 11
I
The day for
just
building your
killed
walls
you
will come, the
guys.
day for
How
extending
dare
your
you
boundaries.
respawn in the exact same? I
12
just
days
got
as the day
2
people will
meteor
come to you
rods
from
out of
Syria and the
this.
cities of Egypt,
What am
even
I
from
even gonna
Egypt
do
and
with
Euphrates and from
those?
sea to sea and from mountain to mountain.
Here we
13
go.
The earth
I'll
will become
just get rid of
desolate
this
because
real
of its inhabitants,
quick.
as the result of their deeds. 14 Shepherd your people with your staff, the
Just
flock of your
happened.
inheritance, which lives by itself in a forest, in fertile pasture lands.
This by
Let them
itself
feed
in a
in Bashan and
forest, like
Gilead as in
Link.
days long ago. 15 Inches in the days
Link
when you
from the
came out of Egypt,
Bible?
I will show them my wonders. 16 Nations will see and be ashamed, deprived of all their power. They will lay their hands on their mouths and their ears will become deaf. 17 They will lick dust like
Did
a
I,
snake,
like,
creatures that crawl on the ground. They
Miss
will come trembling
the
out of their
tower that I
beds.
was
They will
going
turn in
towards
fear
or
to the Lord
something?
our
Did I
God and will be
screw up?
afraid of you.
I'm
18
confused.
Who is a God like you, who
Isn't there
pardons sin
supposed to
and
be a
forgives the
tower
transgression
nearby?
of the remnant of his inheritance.
Like
You
way
do not
closer
stay
than
angry
this?
forever, but delight to show mercy. 19 You will again have compassion on us. You will tread our sins underfoot and hurl all our iniquities into the depths of the sea. 20 You will be true to Jacob, and show mercy to Abraham, as you pledged on oath to our fathers in days long ago. Nahum. 1 An oracle concerning Nineveh. The
Who
Book
is
of the
Nahum? What a name.
vision of Nahum the Elkoshite.
An
For
Elkoshite.
the Lord is a jealous
Got a
and avenging
vision.
God. The Lord takes vengeance and is filled with wrath. The Lord takes vengeance on his foes and maintains his wrath against his enemies. 3 The Lord is slow to anger and great in power. The Lord will not leave the guilty unpunished.
Don't say slow to anger.
His way is in the
Stop.
whirlwind and the
Stop
storm,
that.
and clouds are the dust of his feet.
We've read the book at this point.
For he rebukes
Stop
the
that.
sea and dries it up. He
You
makes all
cannot
the
be
rivers
saying
run
that.
dry. Bashan and Carmel wither and the blossoms of Lebanon fade. 5 The mountains quake before him and the hills melt away. The earth trembles at his presence, the world and all who live in it.
Oh
6
my
Who can
god,
withstand his
what a
indignation?
difficult region
Who
to
can
fight
endure
in.
his
This
fierce
is
anger?
terrible.
His wrath is poured out like fire, the rocks are shattered before him. 7 The Lord is good, a refuge in times of trouble.
Okay, he's dead now.
He cares for those who trust in him.
Oh, this is
8
gonna
But with an
hurt.
overwhelming flood he will make an end of Nineveh. He will
Get
pursue his
out.
foes into darkness. 9 Whatever they plot against the Lord he will bring to an end. Trouble will not come a second time.
Oh my.
10 they will be entangled among thorns and
The
drunk from
physics
wine.
in
They
this
will be consumed like
game.
dry stubble. 11 from you.
The
O
game
Nineveh,
over
has one come
symbol
forth who plots evil against
changes
the Lord and
based
counsels
on
wickedness. 12 This is what the Lord says.
who kills me. Did I just learn that? It turned yellow because I got
Although I
shocked to
have afflicted
death.
you, O Judah, I will afflict you no more.
Wait, no. Do not make me
13
fight
now
this
I
for
will
the
break your yoke
15th
from your
time.
neck and
Please,
tear your
I'm so
shackles away.
tired.
14 The Lord has given a command concerning you, Nineveh. You will have no descendants to bear your name.
Wait, so I have 2 meteor rods on me still.
I will prepare your grave, for you are vile. 15 Look, there on the mountains, the feet
Wait,
of one who brings
I'm
good
in a
news, who
weird
proclaims
section of the
peace.
game where each of
Celebrate
these
your festival,
large
O
tree
Judah, and
hollows
fulfill your vows. No more will
contains
the wicked invade you, they will be completely destroyed. 2 An attacker advances against you.
an elemental
Nineveh.
enemy.
Guard the fortress, watch the road, brace yourselves.
I
marshal
did
all your
not
strength.
know that the game over color
2 The Lord
changes
will
based
restore
on
the
what
splendor of
kills
Jacob
me.
like the splendor of
That's
Israel, though
crazy.
destroyers have laid them
I
waste and
played
have
this
ruined
for
their
years
minds.
and I just pieced that together.
3 The shields of his soldiers are red, the warriors are clad in scarlet. The metal on the chariots flashes on the day they are made
Whoa.
ready, the spears of pine are brandished.
What a
For the
broken
chariots storm through the
area for
streets,
gathering
rushing back and forth through the
resources.
squares. They look like flaming torches, they dart about like lightning. 5 He summons his picked troops, yet they stumble on their way. They dash to the city wall, the protective shield is put in place.
Leave me
6 The
alone.
river gates are thrown open and
Jerks.
the palace collapses. 7 It is decreed that the city be exiled and carried away. Its slave girls moan like doves and beat upon their breasts.
Why there's so many of you?
8 Nineveh is like a pool, and its water is draining away. Stop. Stop, they cry.
Well,
but
that's
no
a
one
quick
turns
way to
back.
get key swings, I guess.
9 Plunder the silver. Plunder the gold. The supply is endless, the wealth from all its treasures. 10 She is pillaged, plundered, stripped. Hearts melt, knees give way, bodies tremble, every face grows pale. 11 Where now is the lion's
Nope, I
den,
heard
the
that.
place
Where is
they
it?
fed their young, where the
Here
lion
we
and
go.
lioness went, and the cubs, with nothing to fear. 12 The lion killed enough for his cubs and strangled the prey for his mate, filling his lairs with the kill and his dens with the prey. 13 Inch I am against you, declares the Lord Almighty. I will burn up your chariots in smoke, and the sword will devour your young lions. I will leave you no
Ow.
prey on the earth.
That
The
hurt.
voices of your messengers will no longer be heard.
I made a mistake.
3 Woe to the city of blood, full of lies. Full of plunder, never without victims.
There wasn't even anything
The
useful in
crack of
there.
whips,
Oh,
the
just a
clatter
piece
of
of
wheels,
amber.
galloping horses and jolting chariots. 3 Charging cavalry, flashing swords and glittering spears.
Okay, I'm going in this one
Piles of
next.
dead, bodies without number, people stumbling over the corpses. For all because of the wanton lust of a harlot.
What did I
Allure,
just hear?
the mistress of sorceries, who enslaved nations by her prostitution. and
Leave
peoples
me
by her witchcraft.
alone.
5
You
Inch I am
guys
against you,
suck.
declares the Lord Almighty. I will lift your skirts over your face. I will show the nations your nakedness and the kingdoms your shame. 6
Perish.
I will
Leave
cover
me
your
alone.
filth. I will treat you with contempt and make you a spectacle. 7 All who see you will flee
Oh,
from you and say,
there's a
Nineveh is in ruins,
shrine
we mourn
here.
for her. Where can I find anyone to comfort you?
Cool.
8
I didn't know
better
that.
than Thebes, situated on the Nile, with water around her.
Cool, free
The
shine.
river was her
Let's
defense,
do it.
the waters her wall. 9 Cushion
We
Egypt
can't
were
be
her
too
boundless
far
strength.
now. We
Put and
cannot
Lydia
be
were
too
among her
far
allies.
from the New Testament at
10
this
Yet she was
point.
taken captive and brought
We've
into
got to
exile.
get there.
Her infants were dashed to pieces at the head of every street.
Oh, modest
Lots of
test of
tasks for
strength.
nobles, and
Easy.
all
I've
her
already
great men were
completed
put in chains.
majors.
11 You too will become drunk. You will go
What a
into hiding and
joke.
seek refuge from the enemy. 12 All your fortresses are like fig trees with their first ripe fruit. When they are shaken, the figs fall into the mouth of the eater.
Freezing or
13
drowning,
Look at
blue,
the troops. They are
electrocution,
all
yellow,
one.
orange,
The gates of
fire,
the land are wide
lava.
open to your enemies.
Wow.
Fire
I
has
never
consumed their
realized.
14 Draw water for the sea.
Yeah, I feel like
strengthen their
all the
defenses.
ones I ever saw were
Work the
red.
clay, tread the mortar, repair the brickwork. 15 There the fire will devour you, the sword will cut you down and, like grasshoppers, consume you. Multiply like grasshoppers, multiply like locusts. 16 You have
Okay,
increased the
wow.
number of your
Okay,
merchants till
fighting
they are
this
more
with
than the
normal
stars of the
materials
sky,
takes
but like
forever.
locusts, they strip the land and then fly away. 17 Your guards are like
Whoa.
locusts, your officials like swarms of locusts that settle in the walls on a cold day, but when the sun appears they fly away, and no one knows where. 18 O king of Assyria, your shepherds slumber, your nobles lie down to rest. Your people are scattered on the mountains with no one to gather them. 19 Nothing can heal your wound, your injury is fatal. Everyone who
We're already on Habakkuk.
hears the news about you claps his hands at
Habakkuk.
your fall, for who has not felt your endless cruelty? Habakkuk.
Habakkuk. Ah! That hurt. Why would you do this? Habakkuk, you've distracted me. Oh my god, I'm not using this item. It's so strong. It's like a waste to use in this context. Okay, whatever. 5 books left. 5 books. Okay, let's keep reading. Keep reading.
Habakkuk. 1 The oracle that Habakkuk the prophet received. 2 How long, O Lord, must I call for help, but you do not listen? Or cry out to you, violence, but you do
Oh,
not
that's
save?
not bueno.
3 Why do you make me look at injustice? Why do you tolerate wrong? Destruction and violence are before me.
Ooh.
There is strife, and conflict abounds. For therefore the law is paralyzed, and justice never prevails. The wicked hem and the righteous, so that justice is perverted. 5 Inch Look at the nations and watch, and be utterly amazed.
Link
For I am
run.
going to do something in your days that you would not believe.
Okay, wait. The oracle. Wait, the oracle. Oh, this is not good. I don't think I can outlive this. Doesn't it do it like 10 times? Ah! Oh yeah, okay. Wow, I messed up. This is not optimal. this is scary. What the heck? I usually don't let it get this far. Cool, got it. Rusty just dropped some heavy lore. He brought me here. Sky reminds me of myself before drugs and alcoholism. You know, what's interesting is I've been wanting to make a video eventually on, I wanted to make a video eventually about, like, my history with substances and substance abuse and addiction and stuff like that. I've always wanted to talk about it at some point. I'm one of these, like, annoying straight edge people who has literally never done anything ever. And like, I mean that. I grew up in a family that was, like, very much torn apart by substance abuse disorders. Like, if an addiction exists, someone in my family has had it. Pretty good summary of the situation, essentially. And so I was the youngest of a large family of 7 people in all. And I got to watch every single one of them develop some sort of substance dependency. And I got really scared as a kid, like at the age of 10, 11, and 12, that there was some sort of like curse on our family or some sort of like determinism in the universe such that I was next. And the result was that I just never tried anything. And that never gave me an opportunity to get stuck on anything. And so I just ended up here. I just got lucky. That's all I can say is, like, I had older siblings to look to and learn from their mistakes instead of making my own. And, like, that was just the blessing of being a youngest child, genuinely. All right. Habakkuk.
Believe, even if you were
Habakkuk. I don't know.
6. I am raising up the Babylonians, that ruthless and impetuous people.
All right, cool. That was not the worst temple
7.
to do real quick. I like the fighting
they are law
ones.
to themselves and promote their own honor. 8. Their horses are swifter than leopards, fiercer than wolves at dusk. Their cavalry gallops headlong, their horsemen come from afar. They fly like a vulture swooping to devour. 9. They all come bent on violence. Their hordes advance like a desert wind and gather prisoners like sand. 10. They deride kings and scoff at rulers.
But I have wanted
They
to
laugh
make
at all
like
fortified
a
cities.
video
They build
on
earthen ramps and capture
straight edge culture.
11.
And
They
like,
sweep past like the wind and go on.
you know,
Filthy
straight
man,
edge
whose
culture
own
has
strength
like
is their
strong ties to the history of
12.
punk
O
rock,
Lord, are you not
actually,
from everlasting?
where
My
the
Holy
punk
One,
community
who will not
kind of
O Lord, you have appointed them to execute judgment.
in
O
time
Lord,
came
you
to
have ordained them to
recognize like that party
13.
culture
Your eyes
had
are too pure to look on
become
evil. You cannot tolerate wrong.
prolific,
Why
and
then
it
do you
was
tolerate
everywhere.
injustice? Why are you silent while the wicked swallow up those more righteous than
Okay,
themselves?
I think I'm cooked
14.
realistically.
You have made men like fish in the sea, like sea creatures that have no
Yep,
ruler.
I think I'm not going to be able to
15.
win
The
this.
wicked foe pulls all of them up with hooks. He catches them in his net. He gathers them up.
But
in his
I've wanted to make a
dragnet,
video a
and so he
little bit
rejoices
on the
in his
history
laugh.
of like, you know,
16.
where
Therefore,
did
he
punk
sacrifices to his
people
net
get
and burns
this
incense to his dragnet, for by his net he lives in luxury and
this like
enjoys the choicest food.
obsession with trying to not
17.
get
The
stuck
heat keep emptying his
on
net,
drinking and
destroying nations
smoking
without
and
mercy.
all the other options?
2. I will stand at my watch and
You know,
save
how did that
myself on the
happen
ramparts. I will look to see what he
in
will
such
say
a
to me, and what
community? And
answer I
it's a
am to
really
give this
interesting
complaint.
story of just like
2. Then the Lord replied, write down the revelation
trying
and make it plain on tablets so that a herald
to
may run with it. 3. The
literally
revelation
just
reads
like
an
keep
appointed
your
time.
friends
It speaks
alive.
of the end and will not prove false.
And especially
Don't
like the
linger, wait
European
for it,
punk
it
rock
will come
scene,
and
there
will
was
not
this
delay.
culture of like people
Plain
keep
sheep, he
dying,
is puffed up.
people
His
keep
desires are not
overdosing,
upright, but
people
the
keep
righteous
kind of
live by his
like
faith.
having their lives ruined by this
Blind
stuff.
Wine betrays him.
And
He
it
is
wasn't like a
arrogant and
sort
never
of
rests.
puritanical
Because he is as greedy as the
keep
grave,
yourself
and like death is
pure.
never
It was
satisfied.
a
He gathers
just,
to himself all the nations and
you
takes count
know,
of all the peoples.
people being sick
16.
of
Will not all of them
losing
talk
their
with ridicule and
friends.
scorn, saying, woe to him who piles up stolen goods and makes himself wealthy
And so
by
there was
extortion.
this really interesting
How long must
movement
this go
in
on?
punk culture of like,
7. Will not
I'm
be better
straight
some of
edge.
your lives.
I've
Will they not break
never
out
done
in trembling?
anything. I try
And you will
not to
become
do
victim.
anything.
8.
And a
Because you
lot
have
of
plundered many nations, the
recovering
peoples who are left will
people,
plunder you.
they'll
For you have shed
become
man's
straight
blood.
edge,
You have
and they're
destroyed lands
just
and
as
cities
damn
and
straight
everyone
edge
in
as
them.
me.
9. Woe to him who builds his
Sober
well
is
by unjust
sober.
gain to set his nest on high, to escape the clutches of ruin. 10. You have plotted the ruin of many people.
But, you know,
your own house
I like to
and forfeiting
think
your
that
life.
people who have
11.
overcome
The stones of the wall will cry out, and the beams of the woodwork will
dependency
echo.
and addiction,
12. Woe to him who builds a city with
they've
bloodshed
had
and
it
establishes
infinitely
it on
harder
ruin.
than I have as someone who just hasn't run
13.
into it in the
Has not the Lord
first
Almighty
place.
determined that the people's labor is only fuel for the fire, that the
I've
nations
definitely
exhaust
had
themselves for
addictive
nothing?
behaviors. I just
14. The
specifically
earth
can
is
say
filled
that
with
I
the
haven't
knowledge
had
of
an
the
issue with
glory
any
of the Lord, as waters cover the
substances.
sea. 15.
Which
Woe
the
to him who
punk
gives
like
food to
straight
his
edge
enemies, pouring
movement
into
doesn't
wine
really
until they
talk
drunk,
much
so
about
that he
like
may feast on
behaviors.
wicked bodies.
It really focuses just
16.
on
Will be
movement,
filled with shame instead of
on
glory.
substance
Now it is your turn.
specifically,
Drink and be
external things that a
exposed.
person takes.
The cup from the Lord's right hand is coming around to you.
But I've always
and
wanted to
displays
make a
the
little
covenant
video
war.
on the history of that because
17. The
it's
violence you have
interesting.
done
It's
to
relevant to
Lebanon
me.
will overwhelm you, and your destruction of animals will terrify
I
you.
also just think it's
For you have shed
cool.
man's blood, you have destroyed lands and cities and everyone in them. 18. Of what value is an idol, since a man has carved it?
Oh
Or an
no,
image
he
that
wants my
teaches lies?
beetle.
For he who makes it trusts in his own creation, he makes idols that cannot speak.
Sure.
19. Woe to
Take
him who
this
says to
beetle.
wood, come to life. Or to lifeless stone, wake up. Can it give guidance? It is covered with gold and silver, there is no breath in it.
I will say, Rusty,
20. But the Lord is in his
part
holy
of why I
temple,
haven't
but all
gotten
the earth
around
is
to
silent
making
before him.
that video yet,
3. A prayer of Habakkuk the prophet.
one,
On Shigionoth.
Yeah, I have a million videos in my head at all times, right? But two,
O Lord. Renew them in our day.
let me
In
see,
our time,
one
make them known.
sec.
In wrath remember mercy.
I'm gonna buy all of these
Three
arrows real
God came
quick.
from Taman, the Holy One from Mount
Oh, I
Paran.
don't have enough rupees.
Selah,
Oops.
his glory covered the heavens and his praise
Part of the
filled
reason that I
earth.
haven't made that video yet
For his splendor was like the sunrise.
is because I'd
Rays
like
flashed
to
from
have
his hand,
someone
where his power
who
was hidden. 5 plague went before him. Pestilence followed his
has
steps.
overcome
6 he stood
addiction.
and shook the earth.
I'd like
He
to
looked
have
and made the
that
nations
person
tremble.
in the video.
The ancient mountains crumbled
And
made
I'd
all
like to sit
collapsed.
down and talk with
His
them and do
waves
like
are
an
eternal.
interview or a discussion, or
7 I saw the
you know,
tents of
even
Hushed
if
in
it's not
distress,
just
the
one
dwellings of Midian
person,
in anguish. 8 were you angry with the
even
rivers,
if just
O Lord?
if it's not just
Was your wrath against the streams?
one
rage
person
against
who's
the sea when you rode
overcome
with your horses and your
addiction,
victorious
I'd like to speak with
9 you
a
uncovered
few
your bow. You called for many arrows.
and like cut
Selah, you
together
split the
clips
earth
of
with
like
rivers.
wisdom and
10 the mountains saw you
experience
and
and
Torrents
things.
of water swept by. The deep roared and lifted its waves on high. 11 sun and
I'd
moon
love
stood still in
to
the heavens at the glint of your flying arrows.
to
at the
bring
lightning of
someone
your flashing
in and
spears.
share their perspective.
12 inches wrath you strode through the earth.
I need to binge your
in anger you
video,
threshed
your
nations.
channel. I've still only watched a Pedal Politics
13
video.
came out to deliver your
Dragon
people,
Fruit,
the
I don't
Savior
mind.
anointed one.
Like
You
I
crushed
have
the
so
leader of the
many
land of
YouTube channels I
wickedness, you
follow
stood
where
with
it's
foot.
like
Selah.
I don't have time or
14
mental
with his own
space to
spear he
watch
pierced
a
his head,
bunch
and his
of
warriors stormed
big
out to scatter us, gloating as
videos.
though about to devour
You
the
know?
wretched who were in hiding. 15 you trampled
They're
the sea
like
with your
I
horses, turning
pass
the
by
great waters.
so many incredible YouTube
16
videos
I heard
all
and my
the
heart pounded,
time,
my lips quivered at the
and I
sound.
just
Decay
don't
crept into my
have the
bones, and my
bandwidth
legs
to be
trembled.
to like sit
Yet I
down
will
and
wait patiently
absorb
for
the
day
whole
of the Lord to
thing.
come on the nation invading us.
And a lot of my videos are not like
17
casual
though the fig tree
watches,
does not bud, and there are no grapes on the vines, though the olive crop fails,
or
and
they're
the
kind of
fields produce
boring,
no fruit, though
admittedly.
there are no sheep in the pen and no cattle in the stalls. 18 Yet I will rejoice in the Lord, I will be joyful in God my Savior. 19 The sovereign Lord is my strength, he makes my feet like the feet of a deer, he enables me to go on the heights. For the director of music. On my stringed instruments. Zephaniah. 1 The word of the Lord that came to.
Whoa!
Zephaniah son of Cushi.
Did y'all hear my thing read one of the word of the Lord and read it like at super speed? Why did it do that? All right, Zephaniah. Let's see. How much more do we got? We're not far. We're not far. We're literally like 20 pages from the New Testament. Oh my God. We're going to do that. We're going to read like the first
Zephaniah,
page
son
of
of
Matthew
Cushi,
and then
the son-
stop. That'll be where we stop.
Son of Gedaliah, the son of Amariah, the son
Cool.
of Hezekiah, during the reign of Josiah
I'm
son of
so
Amon, king of Judah.
excited. I could read the thing that all the Americans are obsessed with.
Of the earth, declares the Lord. 3 I will sweep away both men and animals. I will sweep away the birds of the air.
Thank
and the fish of the
goodness.
sea. The wicked will have only heaps of rubble when I cut off man from the face of the earth, declares the Lord.
I wonder if Catholics
For in
lean
shall
into the
stretch
Old
out my hand
Testament
against
harder
Judah
than
and
most
against all who live in Jerusalem.
Protestants.
I will cut off from this place every remnant
I
of
don't
God,
know.
the names of the
Oh,
pagan and the
no.
idolatrous priests.
Oh
Find
no,
those
we
who bow
just
down
found
their
a
roots to worship the starry
stupid.
host, those who
This
bow down and
shrine
swear by the Lord,
sucks.
and who also swear by Molech.
Is this what I think
6
it
Those
is?
who turn back from following the Lord and neither seek the Lord nor inquire.
This shrine is so hard.
7 Be silent before the sovereign Lord, for the day of the Lord is near. The Lord has prepared a sacrifice. He has
Oh,
consecrated
this
those he has
sucks.
invited.
I'm so cooked.
8 On the day of the Lord's sacrifice I will punish the princes and the king's sons and all those clad in
There is no
foreign
wisdom.
clothes.
At some point,
9 On
the
that day I
pain
will
just
punish
got
all
bigger
who
than
avoid
the
stepping on the
abstinence.
threshold, who fill the temple of their gods with
Interesting.
violence and deceit. 10 On that day, declares the Lord, a cry will go up from the fish gate,
What
wailing
items
from
do I
the
just
port,
not
and a
need
loud crash
right
from the
now?
hills. 11 Wail, you who live in the market district, all your merchants will be wiped out, all who trade with silver will be ruined. 12 At that time I will search Jerusalem with lamps and punish those who are complacent, who are like wine left on its dregs, who think, the Lord
Well, I
will
guess
do nothing,
rather
he
than
will
like
do it.
asking
13 The
people
well
to
will be
present
plundered, their houses
wisdom
demolished.
of like how
They
they
will build houses, but
overcame
not
or
live in
anything
them.
like
They will
that, I
plant
just
vineyards, but
want
not drink
to
the wine.
humanize people going through
14
that
The great day of
and
the Lord is
help
near,
like
near and
make a
come quickly.
video
Listen,
highlighting
the cry
that
of the day of
like
the Lord will be bitter, the
an
shouting of the warrior.
extraordinary number of people
15 That day will be a day of wrath, a day of distress and anguish, a day of
have
trouble
struggled
and
with
ruin,
that
a day of
at one
darkness
time
and
or
gloom,
another.
a day of clouds and blackness. 16 A day of
First
trumpet and
try?
battle cry against the fortified cities and against the corner towers.
Wow, first try, huh?
17 I will bring distress on the people, and
That's
they will walk like
exciting.
blind men, because they have sinned against the Lord. Their blood will be poured out like dust and their entrails like filth.
Their entrails
18
like
Neither their
filth.
silver nor their gold will
Why
be
are
able
we
to save
getting
them on
so
the day of the
metal?
Lord's wrath. In the fire of his jealousy the whole world will be consumed, for he will make a sudden end of all who live in the earth. 2 Gather together, oh.
What
Shameful
do I do
nation.
here?
2 Before the appointed time arrives and that day sweeps on like chaff, before the fierce anger of the Lord comes upon you, before the day of the Lord's wrath comes upon you.
I'm gonna call it good enough and go
3
for it.
Seek the Lord, all you humble of the land, you who do what he commands. Seek righteousness, seek humility, perhaps you will be sheltered on the day of the Lord's anger.
Nice.
For Gaza will be abandoned and Ashkelon left in ruins. At midday Ashdod will be emptied and Ekron uprooted.
Now, am
5
I
Woe to
not
you who live by the sea,
right in
O
recalling
terrified
that there is an
people, the word of the Lord is
entire
against you,
second
O
half
Canaan,
to
land of the
this
Philistines.
trial?
I will destroy
Like a
you,
much
and none
harder
will be
one?
left. 6 The land by the sea, where the Kerethites
Yes.
dwell, will be a place
And
for
I have a
shepherds and
feeling
sheep.
I'm just gonna give up on this because
7
it's
It
gonna
will run to the
frustrate
remnant
me.
of the house of Judah, there they will find pasture. In the evening they will lie down in the houses of Ashkelon. The Lord their God will care for them, he will restore their fortunes. 8 I have heard the insults of Moab and the taunts of the Ammonites, who insulted my people and made threats
Okay,
against
that's
their
it. That's it.
9 Therefore, as surely as I live.
What,
declares
the
Lord Almighty,
hospitalization
the God of
video?
Israel, surely Moab
I
will
have a
become like
bunch of
Sodom,
chronic
the Ammonites like
illnesses.
Gomorrah, a
I've
place of
like
meat and
almost died and like technically kind of died once. It's a long story. When I was 8, I like had a terrible asthma attack where I had to get resuscitated. It was like a whole thing. I've been sickly my whole life.
Everyone in its own land. 12-inch you 2, O Cushites, will be slain by my sword.
No, no! Oh my
13,
God,
he will
game,
stretch out
come
his hand
on.
against the north and destroy Assyria, leaving Nineveh utterly desolate and dry as the desert. 14 flocks and herds will lie down there, creatures of every kind. The desert owl and the screech owl will roost on her columns. Their calls will echo through the windows, rubble will be in the doorways, the beams
I haven't
of steel
had
will
like
be
an
exposed.
especially terrible hard life
15
though.
This is the carefree city that lived in safety.
Just being sick
She
sucks.
said to herself, I
But
am,
what do you do?
and there is none besides me. What a ruin she has become, a lair for wild beasts. All who pass by her scoff and shake their fists. 3 Woe to the city of oppressors.
Oh my god, I have to like max
Rebellious
this
and
thing
defiled.
out.
2 She obeys no one, she accepts no correction. She does not trust in the Lord, she does not draw near to her God. 3 Her officials are roaring lions, her rulers are evening wolves, who leave nothing for the morning. For her prophets are arrogant, they are treacherous men. Her priests profane the sanctuary and do violence to the law. 5 The Lord within her is righteous, he does no wrong. Morning by morning he dispenses his justice, and every new day he does not fail, yet the unrighteous know no shame. 6 I have cut off nations, their strongholds are demolished. I have left their streets deserted, with no one passing through. Their cities are destroyed.
I'm
no one
not
will
tense
let
on the
no one know.
conversation at all though. I have like
7
several
said to the
videos
city,
on the
"Surely
channel
you
just
will fear
talking
me and
about
accept correction. Then the Lord will not be cut off, nor all my punishments come upon her.
being sick.
But they were still eager to act corruptly in all they did. 8 Therefore wait for me, declares the Lord.
To me it's
for
like
today I
a
will
very
stand up to
normal
testify.
thing I've talked about
I have
a million
decided to assemble the
times.
nations, to gather
It
the
doesn't
kingdoms
really
and to
bother
pour
me
out
at
my
all.
wrath on them, all my
It's
fierce
just kind of
anger.
like my
The
default.
whole world will be consumed by the fire of my jealous anger. 9 Then
Oh
will I
my
purify
God.
the lips of the people,
This is
that all of
so
them may call on
hard.
the name
I
of the
hate
Lord
it.
and serve him shoulder to shoulder. 10 From beyond the rivers of Cush my worshippers, my scattered people, will bring me
I'm giving
offerings.
up. I'm not doing this part of the
11
temple.
On that day
I
will not be
remember
put to
doing
shame
this
for
in the
all the wrongs you
game,
have done to me,
and
because
I
will
remember
remove from the
hating
city
it.
those who rejoice in their pride.
I'm not doing
Never
it.
again will you be haughty on my holy hill.
It took me
12
like
But I will lead with you
genuinely an
who
hour, and
trust in the
I
name
don't
of
need
the
that.
Lord. 13 The remnant of Israel will do no wrong, they will speak no lies, nor will deceit be found in their mouths. They will eat and lie down, and no one will make them afraid.
Oh,
14
the
Sing,
no one
O
will make
daughter
them
of Zion,
afraid
shout
phrase.
aloud,
I've heard
O
of that
Israel.
before outside
Be
of
glad
this
and rejoice with
context.
all your heart, O daughter of Jerusalem. 15 The Lord has taken away your punishment, he has turned back your enemy. The Lord, the King of Israel.
Do we
is with
need
you.
this
Never
many
again
books
will you
to
fear any
reinforce
harm.
the idea that God is
16 On that
angry
day
at what
they
you
will say
guys
to
did
Jerusalem,
before,
"Do not fear,
and He's
O
going to
Zion,
forgive
do
you
not let your hands hang
afterwards?
limp." 17 The Lord your God is with you, he is mighty to save. He will take great delight in you, he will quiet you with his love, he will rejoice over you with singing. 18 The sorrows for the appointed feasts I will remove from you, they are a burden and a reproach to you. 19 At that time I will deal with all who oppressed you, I will rescue the lame and gather those who have been scattered. I will give them praise and honor in every land where they were put to shame. 20 At that time I will gather you, at that time I will bring you home. I will give you honor and praise among all the peoples of the earth when I restore your fortunes before your very eyes.
Okay, how many
says the
books
Lord.
left? How many books?
Haggai.
Haggai.
1 The second year of King Darius, on.
Who's King
The first day of the
Darius?
6th month, the word of the Lord came through the prophet Haggai to Zerubbabel son of Shealtiel, governor of Judah, and to Joshua son of Jehozadak, the high priest.
Okay.
2 This is what the Lord Almighty says, these people say, the time has not yet come for the Lord's house to be built.
Okay, not
3
yet.
Then the word of the Lord came through the prophet Haggai. For is it a time for you yourselves to be living in your paneled houses, while this house remains a ruin? 5 Now this is what the Lord Almighty says, give careful thought to your ways.
Oh,
6
they're
You have
living
planted
in
much,
good
but have
houses,
harvested little.
and they haven't
You
fixed
eat, but never
God's
have enough.
thing.
You drink, but never have your fill. You put on clothes, but are not warm. You earn wages, only to put them in a purse with holes in it. 7 This is what the Lord Almighty says, give careful thought to your ways. 8 Go up into the mountains and bring down timber and build the house, so that I may take pleasure in it and be honored, says the Lord. 9 You expected much, but see, it turned out to be little. What you brought home, I blew away. Why, declares the Lord Almighty? Because of my house, which remains a ruin, while each of you is busy with his own house.
Oh, rebuild
10
the.
Therefore,
So
because of you the heavens have withheld
build
their dew and
God's
the earth its
temple
crops.
before building other stuff.
11 I called for a drought on the fields and the mountains, on the grain, the new wine, the oil and whatever the ground produces, on men and cattle, and on the labor of your hands. 12 Then Zerubbabel son of Shealtiel, Joshua son of Jehozadak, the high priest, and the whole remnant of the people obeyed the voice of the Lord their God and the message of the prophet Haggai, because the Lord their God had sent him. And the people feared the Lord.
Am I right now? Am I
13
on my
Then
way
Haggai,
to the
Lord's
Lost
messenger, gave
Forest?
this message of the Lord to the people, I am with you, declares the Lord. 14 So the Lord stirred up the spirit of Zerubbabel son of Shealtiel, governor of Judah, and the spirit of Joshua son of Jehozadak, the high priest, and the spirit of the whole remnant of the people. They came and began to work on the house of the Lord Almighty, their God.
Okay, so this is just a
15 On the 24th
dedicated.
day of the 6th month in the 2nd year of King Darius. 2 On the 21st day of the 7th.
Rusty, if you want to email me
Month, the word of the Lord came
on
through
the
the prophet
channel,
Haggai.
if you click like the more
2
info
Speak to Zerubbabel
thing,
son of Shealtiel,
you
governor
can
of
get
Judah,
my
and Joshua
email that I
son of
use for the
Jehozadak,
channel.
the high
So
priest,
whenever
and to the
people want to
remnant of the
contact me about stuff, just
Ask
use
them.
that.
3 Foot Who of you is left who saw this house in its former glory? How does it look to you now? Does it not seem to you like nothing? 4 But now be strong.
But like
O
right
Zerubbabel,
now,
declares
the
Lord.
video on addiction is
Be
still
strong,
probably
O
very
Joshua
far
son
away
of
from me.
Jehozadak, the high priest. Be
I have so
strong,
much
all you
crap
people of
to
the land, declares the Lord,
get
and
done
work.
first.
For I am with you, declares the Lord Almighty. 5 Foot This is what I covenanted with you when you came out of Egypt. And my
She
spirit remains
destroys
among
her
you.
son's life.
Do not
At
fear.
the same time,
6
person
This is what the
ungodly
Lord
will
Almighty
pain.
says. In a little while I will once more shake the heavens and the earth, the sea and the dry land. 7 I will shake all nations, and the desired of all nations will come, and I will fill this house with glory, says the Lord Almighty. 8 Foot The silver is mine and the gold is mine, declares the Lord Almighty.
Okay, God,
9
I get
Foot
it.
The glory
Calm
of this
down.
present house will be greater than the glory of the former house, says the Lord Almighty. And in this place I will grant peace, declares the Lord Almighty. 10 On the 24th day of the 9th month, in the 2nd year of Darius, the word of the Lord came to the prophet Haggai. 11 inch. This is what the Lord Almighty says. Ask the priests what the law says.
Okay, I need to kill this thing
12.
right
If a person
now.
carries consecrated meat in the fold of his garment, and that fold touches some bread or stew, some wine, oil, or other food, does it become consecrated? The priests answered, no.
Okay, more
13.
metaphors
Then
from
Haggai
God.
said, if a person defiled by contact with a dead body touches one of these things, does it become defiled? Yes, the priests replied, it becomes defiled. 14. Then Haggai said, so it is with this people and this nation in my sight, declares the Lord. Whatever they do and whatever they offer there is defiled.
Oh, why did
15
I
inch.
fall?
Now give careful thought to this from this day on. Consider how things were before one stone was laid on
How
another
is
in the
there a
Lord's
gap
temple.
there? Whatever.
16. When anyone came to a heap of 20 measures, there were only 10. When anyone went to a
Oh my
wine vat to
God,
draw
can I
50
even get
measures,
up there?
There were only 20. 17. I struck all the work of your hands with blight, mildew, and hail, yet you did not turn to me.
I don't know if
declares
Link
the
can
Lord.
make that.
18 foot from this day on, from this 24th day of the 9th month, give careful thought to the day when the foundation of the Lord's temple was laid.
Okay,
Give
so
careful thought.
the entire point of this
19.
entire
Is there yet
section
any seed
is to
left in the
just
vine?
say,
Until now, the vine and the fig tree, the pomegranate, and the olive tree have not borne fruit. From this day on I will bless
don't
you.
build your houses better than
Only
God's.
The word of the Lord came
Got
to
it.
Haggai a second time on the 24th day of the month. 21 inch tells Zerubbabel governor of Judah that I will shake the heavens and the earth. 22 I will overturn royal thrones and shatter the power of the foreign kingdoms. I will overthrow chariots and their drivers, horses and their riders will fall, each by the sword of his brother. 23 inch on that day, declares the Lord Almighty, I will take you, my servant Zerubbabel son of Shealtiel, declares the Lord, and I will make you like my signet ring, for I have chosen you, declares the Lord Almighty. Zechariah. 1 inch the 8th month of the 2nd year of Darius, the word of the Lord came to the prophet Zechariah son of Berechiah, the son of Iddo.
Ooh.
2 inch the Lord was very
Opal.
angry with your forefathers. 3 Therefore tell the people, this is what the Lord Almighty says, return to me.
Okay,
declares
we
the
are now
Lord
in Zechariah.
Almighty, and I will-
I'm like a little sure that Zechariah is pretty much the last, isn't it? Am I crazy?
1 inch the 8th month of the 2nd year of Darius, the word of the Lord came to the prophet Zechariah son of Berechiah, the son of Iddo. 2 inch the Lord was very angry with your forefathers. 3 Therefore tell the people, this is what the Lord Almighty says, return to me, declares the Lord Almighty, and I will return to you, says the Lord Almighty. For do not be like your forefathers, to whom the earlier prophets proclaimed, this is what the Lord Almighty says, turn from your evil ways and your evil practices. But they would not listen or pay attention to me, declares the Lord. 5 Where are your forefathers now? And the prophets, do they live forever? 6 But did not my words and my decrees, which I commanded my servants the prophets, overtake your forefathers? Then they repented and said, the Lord Almighty has done to us what our ways and practices deserve, just as he determined to do. The man among the myrtle trees.
Man among the
7 on
myrtle
the 24th
trees.
day of the 11th month, the month of Shebat, in the
does
second
that
year
mean?
of Darius, the word of the Lord came to the prophet Zechariah son of Berechiah, the son of Iddo. 8 During the night I had a vision and there before me was a man riding a red horse. He was standing among the myrtle trees in a ravine. Behind him were red,
Oh.
brown, and white horses. 9 I asked, what are these, my lord? The angel who was talking with me answered, I will show you what they are. 10 Then the man standing among the myrtle trees explained, they are the ones the Lord has sent to go throughout the earth. 11 And they reported to the angel of the Lord, who was standing among the myrtle trees, we have gone throughout the earth and found the whole world at rest and in peace. 12 Then the angel of the Lord said, Lord Almighty, how long will you withhold mercy from Jerusalem and from the towns of Judah, which you have been angry with these 70 years? 13 So the Lord spoke kind and comforting words to the angel who talked with me. 14 Then the angel who was speaking to me said, proclaim this word, this is what the Lord Almighty says, I am very jealous for Jerusalem and Zion. 15 But I am very angry with the nations that feel secure. I was only a little angry, but they added to the calamity. 16 Inch Therefore, this is what the Lord says, I will return to Jerusalem with mercy, and there my house will be rebuilt. And the measuring line will be stretched out over Jerusalem, declares the Lord Almighty. 17 Inch Proclaim further, this is what the Lord Almighty says, my towns will again overflow with prosperity, and the Lord will again comfort Zion and choose Jerusalem. 18 Then I looked up and there before me were 4 horns. 19 I asked the angel who was speaking to me, what are
Okay, I'm
these?
gonna run to the bathroom
He
real
answered me,
quick.
these are the horns that
Again,
scattered Judah,
I got my
Israel,
headphones
and
on so I
Jerusalem.
can still hear.
20 Then the Lord showed me 4 craftsmen. 21 I asked, what are these coming to do? He answered, these are the horns that scattered Judah so that no one could raise his head, but the craftsmen have come to terrify them and throw down these horns of the nations who lifted up their horns against the land of Judah to scatter its people. 2 Then I looked up and there before me was a man with a measuring line in his hand. 2 I asked, where are you going? He answered me, to measure Jerusalem, to find out how wide and how long it is. 3 Then the angel who was speaking to me left, and another angel came to meet him. 4 And said to him, run, tell that young man, Jerusalem will be a city without walls because of the great number of men and livestock in it. 5 And I myself will be a wall of fire around it, declares the Lord, and I will be its glory within. 6 Inch Come. Come. Flee from the land of the north, declares the Lord, for I have scattered you to the 4 winds of heaven, declares the Lord. 7 Inch Come, O Zion. Escape, you who live in the daughter of Babylon. 8 For this is what the Lord Almighty says, after he has honored me and has sent me against the nations that have plundered you, for whoever touches you touches the apple of his eye. 9 I will surely raise my hand against them so that their slaves will plunder them. Then you will know that the Lord Almighty has sent me. 10 Inch Shout and be glad, O daughter of Zion. For I am coming, and I will live among you, declares the Lord. 11 Inch Many nations will be joined with the Lord in that day and will become my people. I will live among you and you will know that the Lord Almighty has sent me to you. 12 The Lord will inherit Judah as his portion in the Holy Land and will again choose Jerusalem. 13 Be still before the Lord, all mankind, because he has roused himself from his holy dwelling. 3 Then he showed me Joshua the high priest standing before the angel of the Lord, and Satan standing at his right side to accuse him. 2 The Lord said to Satan, the Lord rebuke you, Satan. The Lord, who has chosen Jerusalem, rebuke you. Is not this man a burning stick snatched from the fire? 3 Now Joshua was dressed in filthy clothes as he stood before the angel. For the angel said to those who were standing before him, Take off his filthy clothes. Then he said to Joshua, See, I have taken away your sin, and I will put rich garments on you. 5 Then I said, Put a clean turban on his head.
Why is Joshua
So they
there?
put a clean turban on his head and clothed him.
And why
while
is
the angel
Satan
of the Lord
with him?
stood by. 6 The angel of the Lord
Why?
gave this charge to Joshua. 7 This is what the Lord Almighty says, If you will walk in my ways and keep my requirements, then you will govern my house and have charge of my courts, and I will give you a place among these standing here. 8 Listen, O high priest Joshua and your associates seated before you, who are men symbolic of things to come, I am going to bring my servant, the branch.
The branch.
9 See, the stone I have set in front of Joshua. There are 7 eyes on that one stone.
Why did
and I will
Satan
engrave an
pop up with
inscription on it,
Joshua?
says the Lord Almighty, and
What
I
are
will
they
remove
doing
the sin of
palling
this land in
around?
a single day. 10 In that day each of you will invite his neighbor to sit under his vine and fig tree, declares
Oh,
the
the
Lord Almighty.
vine and fig tree
For then
thing
the angel
again.
who talked with me returned and wakened me, as a man is wakened from his sleep. 2 He asked me, What do you see? I answered, I see a solid gold lampstand with a bowl at the top and 7 lights on it, with 7 channels to the lights. 3 Also there are 2 olive trees by it, one on the right of the bowl and the other on its left. For I asked the angel who talked with me, What are these, my lord? 5 He answered, Do you not know what these are? No, my lord, I replied. 6 So he said to me, This is the word of the Lord to Zerubbabel, not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, says the Lord Almighty. 7 What are you, O mighty mountain? Before Zerubbabel you will become level ground. Then he will bring out the capstone to shouts of God bless it. God bless it. 8 Then the word of the Lord came to me. 9 The hands of Zerubbabel have laid the foundation of this temple, his hands will also complete it. Then you will know that the Lord Almighty has sent me to you. 10 Who despises the day of small things? Men will rejoice when they see the plumb line in the hand of Zerubbabel. These 7 are the eyes of the Lord, which range throughout the earth. 11 Then I asked the angel, What are these 2 olive trees on the right and the left of the lampstand? 12 Again I asked him, What are these 2 olive branches beside the 2 gold pipes that pour out golden oil? 13 He replied, Do you not know what these
Golden
are?
oil, huh?
No, my lord, I said. 14 So he said, These are the 2 who are anointed to serve the Lord of all the earth. 5 I looked again and there before me was a flying scroll. 2 He asked me, What do you see? I
More
answered,
with the
"I see a
flying scroll thing.
30 feet long and 15 feet wide. 3 And he said to me, This is the curse that is going out over the whole land. 4 According to what it says on one side, every thief will be banished, and according to what it says on the other, everyone who swears falsely will be banished. For the Lord Almighty declares, I will send it out, and it will enter the house of the thief and the house of him who swears falsely by my name. It will remain in his house and destroy it, both its timbers and its stones.
I forgot I named the
5
horse
Then the angel who was
Ezekiel.
speaking to me came
I
forward and said
forgot
to
that
me,
I
"Look up and
named
see
my
if this is
horse
that is the earth."
Ezekiel. That's
6 I
hilarious.
asked, What is it?
Until
He
I find
replied,
Epona,
"It is a
I'm going to
measuring
keep
basket."
naming them
And he
biblical
added,
names.
This is the iniquity of the people throughout the land.
Just for the sake of
7
the
Then the
joke.
cover of lead was raised, and there in the basket sat a woman.
A
8 He said,
woman?
This is wickedness, and he pushed her back into the basket and pushed the lead cover down over its mouth. 9 Then I looked up and there before me were 2 women, with the wind in their wings. They had wings like those of a stork. and they
Women with
lifted up the basket
wings?
between heaven and earth. 10 Where are they taking the basket? I asked the angel who was speaking to me.
But they're not angels, right?
11 He
Angels
replied,
are always
"To the country of
men.
Babylonia to build a house for it. When it is ready, the basket will be set there in its place.
Were those like
6 I looked up again and
harpies?
Me were 4 chariots coming out from between 2 mountains of bronze. 2 The first chariot had red horses, the second
What?
black. 3 The third white, and the fourth dappled, all of them powerful. For I asked the angel who was speaking to me, What are these, my lord? 5 The angel answered me, These are the 4 spirits of heaven, going out from standing in the presence of the Lord of the whole world.
They're exactly 4 spirits of
6 The one
heaven?
with the black horses is going toward the north country, the one with the white horses toward the west, and the one with the dappled horses
Oh,
toward the
the
south.
4 horsemen!
7 When the powerful horses went out, they were straining to go throughout the earth. And he said, Go throughout the earth. So they went throughout the earth. 8 Then he called to me, Look,
So then,
those going
like,
toward the north country have given my spirit rest in the land
The
of the north.
post-Jesus revelations of
Lord came to me.
apocalyptic
10 inch
catastrophism
silver
is a
and
little
gold
bit
from
based
the
on
exiles held by
prior
Abijah and Jedaiah, who have
instances
arrived from
of similar
Babylon.
stuff.
Go the same day to the house of Josiah son of Zephaniah. 11 Take the silver and gold and make a crown, and set it on the head of the high priest, Joshua son of Jehozadak. 12 Tell him this is what the Lord Almighty says, Here is the man whose name is the branch, and he will branch out from his place and build the temple of the Lord. 13 It is he who will build the temple of the Lord, and he will be clothed with majesty and will sit and rule on his throne. And he will be a priest on his throne. And there will be harmony between the two. 14 The crown will be given to Heldai, Tobijah, Jedaiah and Hen son of Zephaniah as a memorial in
You
the temple
okay,
of the
lady?
Lord. 15 Those who are far away will come and help to build the temple of the Lord, and you will know that the Lord Almighty has sent me to you. This will happen if you diligently obey the Lord your God. 7 The
What?
fourth
I
year of
just
King
helped
Darius,
you.
The word of the Lord came to Zechariah on the 4th day of the 9th month, the month of Kislev. 2 The people of Bethel had sent Sharezer and Regemelech, together with their men, to entreat the Lord. 3 By asking the priests of the house of the Lord Almighty and the prophets, Should I mourn and fast in the 5th month, as I have done for so many years? For then the word of the Lord Almighty came to me. 5 Ask all the people of the land and the priests, when you fasted and mourned in the 5th and 7th months for the past 70 years, was it really for me that you fasted? 6 And when you were eating and drinking, were you not just feasting for yourselves? 7 Are these not the words the Lord proclaimed through the earlier prophets when Jerusalem and its surrounding towns were at rest and prosperous, and the Negev and the western foothills were settled? 8 And the word of the Lord came again to Zechariah. 9 This is what the Lord Almighty says, Administer true justice, show mercy and compassion to one another. 10 Do not oppress the widow or the fatherless, the alien or the poor. In your hearts do not think evil of each other.
Whoa, whoa,
11
whoa.
But
A
they
lot of
refused to pay
morality all at
attention.
once.
Stubborn-
That was huge. Administer true justice. Show mercy and compassion on one another. Do not oppress the widow or the fatherless, the alien or the poor. In your hearts do not think evil of each other. Yeah, well, it sounds like the entirety of the Republicans are really bad at the whole do not oppress the alien thing. Or the poor. Or widows. I feel like somebody must have skipped that section. It said a few times to be kind to the aliens. To someone who is not from your land. They refused to pay attention. Stubbornly, they turned their backs and stopped up their ears. Yeah, sounds
Stubbornly,
relevant.
They turned their backs and stopped up their ears. 12. They made their hearts as hard as flint and would not listen to the law or to the words that the Lord Almighty had sent by his Spirit through the earlier prophets.
Republicans. I'm just
So
going to
the Lord
ignore
Almighty was
that.
very angry. 13. When I called, they did not listen. So
I
when
know
I
it's
called,
a
they would
little
not
bit of a
listen, says
cheap
the Lord
shot
Almighty.
though to even
14.
play
For I
that
scattered
game
them
of
to
like
roam among
someone
all
didn't
nations, for they
listen
were
because
strangers.
like
The land
the
was like
Bible
silver
has a
to
lot
them,
of its
and
own
no one could
internal
know it well.
contradictions to begin
This
with.
is how they made the pleasant land desolate. 8. Again the word of the Lord Almighty came to me. 2. This is what the Lord Almighty says. I am very jealous for Zion. I am burning with jealousy for her. 3. This is what the Lord says. I will return to Zion and dwell in Jerusalem. Then Jerusalem will be called the city of truth, and the mountain of the Lord Almighty will be called the holy mountain. For this is what the Lord Almighty says. Once again men and women of ripe old age will sit in the streets of Jerusalem, each with cane in hand because of his age.
Yeah,
5. The
Jerusalem will
city
see
streets
peace
will be filled with
again.
boys and girls playing there. 6. This is what the Lord Almighty says.
Hey, that
It may
sounds a
seem
little bit
marvelous to
like
the remnant of
Martin
this
Luther
people
King
at that time, but will it
Jr.'s
seem marvelous to me,
Little I Have a
declares the
Dream
Lord Almighty.
speech, which likely
7.
was
This is what the Lord
inspired by
Almighty
biblical
says. I will
literature
save my
because
people from the
he's
countries of the east and the west.
literally a reverend.
8. I will bring them back to live in Jerusalem. They will be my people, and I will be faithful and righteous to them as their God. 9. This is what the Lord Almighty says.
Uh-oh.
You who now hear these words
Something
spoken by the
disconnected
prophets
for
who
a
were there when the
second.
foundation was laid for the house of the Lord Almighty, let your hands be strong so that the temple may be built. 10. Before that time there were no wages for man or beast. No one could go about his business safely because of his enemy, for I had turned every man against
Oh my
his
god,
neighbor.
how do I start a fire
11. But
in
now
this
I will not
game?
deal with the remnant of this people as I did in the past, declares the Lord Almighty.
Oh, I have a meteor rod on me,
12.
don't
The
I?
seed will grow well, the vine will yield its fruit, the ground will produce its crops,
Fire!
and the heavens will drop their dew.
Burn!
I will give all these things as an inheritance to the remnant of this people. 13. As you have been an object of cursing among the nations, O Judah and Israel, so will I save you, and you will be a blessing. Do not be afraid, but let your hands be strong. 14. This is what the Lord Almighty says. Just as I had determined to bring disaster upon you and showed no pity when your fathers angered me, says the Lord Almighty.
Right,
15.
new
So
shrine.
now I have determined to do good again to Jerusalem and Judah. Do not be afraid. 16. These are the things you are to do. Speak the truth to each other.
Speak the
and render
truth to
true and
each
sound
other.
judgment in your courts.
Render good
17.
judgment.
Do not plot evil against your neighbor, and do not love to swear falsely. I hate all this, declares the Lord. 18. Again the word of the Lord Almighty came to me. 19. This is what the Lord Almighty says. The fasts of the 4th, 5th, 7th, and 10th months will become joyful and glad occasions and happy festivals for
Joyful
Judah.
fasts.
Therefore love
for
truth and
Judah.
peace. 20. This is what the Lord Almighty says. Many peoples and the inhabitants of many cities will yet come. 21. And the inhabitants of one city will go to another and say, let us go at once to entreat the Lord and seek the Lord Almighty. I myself am going. 22. And many peoples and powerful nations will come to Jerusalem to seek the Lord Almighty and to entreat him. 23. This is what the Lord Almighty says. In those days 10 men from all languages and nations will take firm hold of one Jew by the hem of his robe and say, let us go with you, because we have heard that God is with you. 9. The word of the Lord is against the land of Hadrach and will rest upon Damascus, for the eyes of men and all the tribes of Israel are on the Lord. 2. And upon Hamath too, which borders on it, and upon Tyre and Sidon, though they are very skillful. 3. Tyre has built herself a stronghold, she has heaped up silver like dust, and gold like the dirt of the streets. 4. But the Lord will take away her possessions and destroy her power on the sea, and she will be consumed by fire. 5. Ashkelon will see it in fear, Gaza will writhe in agony, and Ekron too, for her hope will wither. Gaza will lose her king and Ashkelon will be deserted. 6. Foreigners will occupy Ashdod, and I will cut off the pride of the Philistines. 7. I will take the blood from their mouths, the forbidden food from between their teeth. Those who are left will belong to our God and become leaders in Judah, and Ekron will be like the Jebusites. 8. But I will defend my house against marauding forces. Never again will an oppressor overrun my people, for now I am keeping watch. 9. Rejoice greatly, O daughter of Zion. Shout, daughter of Jerusalem.
Oh
See,
no, that's
your
not
king
good.
comes to you, righteous and having salvation, gentle and riding
Oh,
on
I've
a
messed
donkey,
up.
on a
I
colt,
have
the
messed
foal
up.
of a donkey.
Oh my god.
10. I will take away the chariots from Ephraim and the war horses from Jerusalem, and the battle bow will be broken. He will proclaim peace to the nations. His rule will extend from sea to sea and from the river to the ends of the earth. 11. As for you, because of the blood of my covenant with you, I will free your prisoners from the waterless pit. 12. Return to your fortress, O prisoners of hope, even now I announce that I will restore twice as much to you. 13. I will bend Judah as I bend my bow and fill it with Ephraim. I will rouse your sons, O Zion, against your sons, O Greece, and make you like a warrior's sword. 14. Then the Lord will appear over them, his arrow will flash like lightning. The sovereign Lord will sound the trumpet, he will march in the storms of the south. 15. And the Lord Almighty will shield them. They will destroy and overcome with sling stones. They will drink and roar as with wine, they will be full like a bowl used for sprinkling the corners of the altar. 16. The Lord their God will save them on that day as the flock of his people. They will sparkle in his land like jewels in a crown. 17. How attractive and beautiful they will be. Grain will make the young men thrive, and new wine the young women. 10. Ask the Lord for rain in the springtime, it is the Lord who makes the storm clouds. He gives showers of rain to men, and plants of the field to everyone. 2. The idols speak deceit,
okay.
diviners see visions that lie, they tell dreams that are false, they give comfort in vain. Therefore the people wander like sheep oppressed for lack of a shepherd. 3. My anger burns against the shepherds, and I will punish the leaders, for the Lord Almighty will care for his flock, the house of Judah, and make them like a proud horse in battle. 4. From Judah will come the cornerstone, from him the tent peg,
Oh.
from him the battle bow, from him
Why
every
does
ruler.
it... Why?
5. Together they will be like mighty men trampling the muddy streets in battle. Because the Lord is with them, they will fight and overthrow the horsemen. 6. I will strengthen the house of Judah and save the house of Joseph. I will restore them because I have compassion on them. They will be as though I had not rejected them, for I am the Lord their God and I will answer them. 7. The Ephraimites will become like mighty men, and their hearts will be glad as with wine. Their children will see it and be joyful, their hearts will rejoice in the Lord. 8. I will signal for them and gather them in. Surely I will redeem them, they will be as numerous as before. 9. Though I scatter them among the peoples, yet in distant lands they will remember me. They and their children will survive, and they will return. 10. I will bring them back from Egypt and gather them from Assyria. I will bring them to Gilead and Lebanon, and there will not be room enough for them. 11. They will pass through the sea of trouble, the surging sea will be subdued and all the depths of the Nile will dry up. Assyria's pride will be brought down and Egypt's scepter will pass away. 12. I will strengthen them in the Lord and in his name they will walk, declares the Lord. 11. Open your doors, O Lebanon, so that fire may devour your cedars. 2. Wail, O pine tree, for the cedar has fallen, the stately trees are ruined. Wail, oaks of Bashan, the dense forest has been cut down. 3. Listen to the wail of the shepherds, their rich pastures are destroyed. Listen to the roar of the lions, the lush thicket of the Jordan is ruined. For this is what the Lord my God says, pasture the flock marked for slaughter. 5. Their buyers slaughter them and go unpunished. Those who sell them say, praise the Lord, I am rich. Their own shepherds do not spare them. 6. For I will no longer have pity on the people of the land, declares the Lord. I will hand everyone over to his neighbor and his king. They will oppress the land, and I will not rescue them from their hands. 7. So I pastured the flock marked for slaughter, particularly the oppressed of the flock. Then I took 2 staffs and called one favor and the other union, and I pastured the flock. 8 inches 1 month I got rid of the 3 shepherds. The flock detested me, and I grew weary of them. 9 and said, I will not be your shepherd.
I think he's a really bad
perishing perish.
fisherman.
Let those who are left eat one another's flesh.
His solution to
10.
fishing
Then
is
I
to
took my
just
staff called
explode
favor
the
and
fish
wrote,
with
revoking
bombs.
the covenant I had made with all the nations. 11. It was revoked on that day, and so the afflicted of the flock who were watching me knew.
Like, you literally don't get a fishing rod in this
12. I
game.
told them,
You
if think
should,
best,
by the
give me
way.
my pay, but if not, keep
Kind of
it.
dumb that I don't
So
get
they
a
paid me
fishing
30
rod.
pieces of silver.
Oh, I just drowned myself.
13. And the Lord said to me, throw it to the potter, the handsome price at which they priced
Yay.
it. So I took the 30 pieces of silver and
So
threw them into the
smart.
house of the Lord to the potter.
What am I doing?
14. Then I broke my second staff called union, breaking the brotherhood between Judah and Israel. 15. Then the Lord said to me, take
I
again the
know,
equipment
but
of the
like,
shepherd.
using a bomb
16.
to
For I am going
fish?
to raise up a shepherd over the land who will not care for the lost.
What is
or
he
seek
from
the young,
America?
Or heal the injured, or feed the healthy, but will eat the meat of the choice sheep, tearing off their hoofs. 17. Woe to the worthless shepherd, who deserts the flock. May the sword strike his arm and his right eye. May his
All
arm
right,
be completely
maximum
withered, his
speed.
right
I've
eye
never
totally
tried
blind.
making the speed, the
12.
read
This is
thing
the
go to max speed. What does
word
it
of the
sound
Lord.
like?
Concerning Israel. The Lord, who stretches out the heavens, who lays the foundation of the earth, and who forms the spirit of man within him, declares. 2. I am going to make Jerusalem a cup that sends all the surrounding peoples reeling. Judah will be besieged as well as Jerusalem. 3. On that day, when all the nations of the earth are gathered against her, I will make Jerusalem an immovable rock for all the nations. All who try to move it will injure themselves. For on that day I will strike every horse with panic and its rider with madness, declares the Lord. I will keep a watchful eye over the house of Judah. But I will blind all
Why
the horses
did the
of
game
nations.
just teleport me onto the...
5. Then the leaders of Judah will say in their hearts, the people of Jerusalem are strong, because the Lord Almighty is their God. 6. On that day I will make the leaders of Judah like a firepot in a woodpile, like a flaming torch among sheaves. They will consume right and left all the surrounding peoples, but Jerusalem will remain intact in her place. 7. The Lord will save the dwellings of Judah first, so that the honor of the house of David and of Jerusalem's inhabitants may not be greater than that of Judah. 8. On that day the Lord will shield those who live in Jerusalem, so that the feeblest among them will be like David, and the house of David will be like God, like the angel of the Lord going before them. 9. On that day I will set out to destroy all the nations that attack Jerusalem. 10. And I will pour out on the house of David and the inhabitants of Jerusalem a spirit of grace and supplication. They will look on me, the one they have pierced, and they will mourn for him as one mourns for an only child, and grieve bitterly for him as one grieves for a firstborn son. 11. On that day the weeping in Jerusalem will be great, like the weeping of Hadad Rimmon in the plain of Megiddo. 12. The land will mourn, each clan by itself, with their wives by themselves, the clan of the house of David and their wives, the clan of the house of Nathan and their wives. 13. The clan of the house of Levi and their wives, the clan of Shimei and their wives. 14. And all the rest of the clans and their wives. 13. On that day a fountain will be open to the house of David and the inhabitants of Jerusalem, to cleanse them from sin and impurity. 2. On that day I will banish the names of the idols from the land, and they will be remembered no more, declares the Lord Almighty. I will remove both the prophets and the spirit of impurity from the land. 3. And if anyone still prophesies, his father and mother, to whom he was born, will say to him, you must die, because you have told lies in the Lord's name. When he prophesies, his own parents will stab him. For on that day every prophet will be ashamed of his prophetic vision. He will not put on a prophet's garment of hair in order to deceive. 5. He will say, I am not a prophet. I am a farmer, the land
Oh,
has been
high of
divided since
lightning.
my youth.
Oh,
6. And
it's
someone asks
supposed to
him,
be
"What are these wounds on your
raining.
body?" He will answer,
That didn't do what I thought it
given in
would.
the house of my friends.
If it's raining, that's not
7.
supposed to
Wait,
happen.
O sword, against my shepherd, against the man who is close to me, declares the Lord Almighty. Strike the shepherd, and the sheep will be scattered. And I will
Wait,
turn
I'm
my hand against the
confused.
little one.
Usually when you shoot an arrow
8 is the
in
whole land,
rain,
declares
yeah,
the
it
Lord.
does that.
2/3
I
will
don't
be
know why I
struck down
didn't
and
do it
perish,
earlier.
yet 1/3 will be left in it. 9 This third I will bring into the fire. I will refine them like silver and test them like gold. They
Yeah,
will call on
maybe
my
I
name and
shouldn't
will
be
answer
using
them. I
that
will say,
weapon
they are my
anyway.
people.
How about
And
a
they will
frost
say,
spear?
The Lord is our God. 14 A day of the Lord is coming when? Your plunder will be divided among you. 2 I will gather all the nations to Jerusalem to fight against it. The city will be captured, the houses ransacked, and the women raped. Half of the city will go into exile, but the rest of the people will not be taken from the city.
Jesus God.
then the Lord will go out and
What?
fight
Can
against
we
those nations
calm
as he fights them
down? I know you're angry, but aren't we pushing it? The city will be captured, the houses ransacked, and the women raped. God, can we calm down? Okay. Like 10 more pages, or like, I don't even know, like 6 more
The day of
pages or
battle.
something.
For on that day his feet will stand on the Mount of Olives, east of Jerusalem, and the Mount of Olives
Okay,
will be split in two
Malachi
from east
is
to
the
west,
last
forming a great
book
valley, with half of the mountain moving north and half moving south.
of the Bible.
5 You will flee by my mountain valley, for it will extend to Azel. You will flee as you fled from the earthquake in the days of Uzziah king of Judah. Then the Lord my God will come, and all the holy ones with him. 6 On that day there will be no light, no cold or frost. 7 It will be a unique day, without daytime or nighttime, a day known to the Lord.
A
When
day
evening comes,
without
there will be light.
nighttime or light time?
8 On that day living water will flow out from Jerusalem, half to the eastern sea and
Like
half
an
to the western
eclipse
sea, in
all
summer
day?
and in winter. 9 The Lord will be king over the whole earth. On that day there will be one Lord, and his name the only name. 10 The whole land, from Geba to Rimmon, south of Jerusalem, will become like the Arabah. But Jerusalem will be raised up and remain in its place, from the Benjamin gate to the site of the first gate, to the corner gate, and from the tower of Hananel to the royal winepresses. 11 It will be inhabited, never again will it be destroyed. Jerusalem will be secure. 12 This is the plague with which the Lord will strike all the nations that fought against Jerusalem. Their flesh will rot while they are still standing on their feet, their eyes will rot in their sockets, and their tongues will rot in their mouths. 13 On that day men will be stricken by the Lord with great panic. Each man will seize the hand of another, and they will attack each other. 14 Judah too will fight at Jerusalem. The wealth of all the surrounding nations will be collected, great quantities of gold and silver and clothing. 15 A similar plague will strike the horses and mules, the camels and donkeys, and all the animals in those camps. 16 Then the survivors from all the nations that have attacked Jerusalem will go up year after year to worship the King,
Can
the Lord
donkeys
Almighty,
get plague?
and to celebrate the Feast of Tabernacles. 17 If any of the peoples of the earth do
Oh,
not go
I
up to
messed up.
Jerusalem to worship the King, the Lord Almighty, they will have no rain. 18 If the Egyptians do not go up and take part,
just
they will
died.
have no rain. The Lord
I
will bring
very
on them
much
the plague
just
he inflicts
died.
on the
God
nations that do
dang
not
it.
go up to celebrate the Feast of Tabernacles. 19 This will be the punishment of Egypt and the punishment of all the nations that do not go up to celebrate the Feast of Tabernacles. 20 On that day holy to the Lord will be inscribed on the bells of the horses, and the cooking pots in the Lord's house will be like the sacred bowls in front of the altar. 21 Every pot in Jerusalem and Judah will be holy to the Lord Almighty, and all who come to sacrifice will take some of the pots and cook in them. And on that day there will no longer be a Canaanite in the house of the Lord Almighty. Malachi. 1 An oracle, the word of the Lord to Israel through Malachi. 2 I have loved you, says the Lord. But you ask, how have you loved us?
Malachi
Was not Esau
time.
Jacob's brother, the Lord says. Yet I have loved Jacob. 3 But Esau I have hated, and I have turned his mountains into a wasteland and left his inheritance to the desert jackals. For Edom may say, though we have been crushed, we will rebuild the ruins. But this is what the Lord Almighty says, they may build, but I will demolish. They will be called the wicked land, a people always under the wrath of the Lord. 5 You will see it with your own eyes and say, great is the Lord even beyond the borders of Israel. 6 A son honors his father, and a servant his master. If I am a father, where is the honor due me? If I am a master, where is the respect due me, says the Lord Almighty. It is you, O priests, who show contempt for my name. But you ask, how have we shown contempt for your name? 7 You place defiled food on my altar.
Leave me alone.
But you ask, how have we defiled you? By saying that the Lord's table is contemptible. 8 When you bring
The
blind
book
animals
where
for sacrifice,
God
is that
genuinely
not wrong?
just hates
When
Edom.
you sacrifice for the
Okay.
Lord diseased animals, is that not wrong?
He does
offering
seem
them
to
the
hate
covenant.
Edom.
Would he be pleased with you? Would he accept you, says the Lord Almighty. 9 Now implore God to be gracious to us. With such offerings from your hands, will he accept you? Says the Lord Almighty. 10 Oh, that one of you would shut the temple doors, so that you would not light useless fires on my altar. I am not pleased with you, says the Lord Almighty, and I will accept no offering from your hands. 11 My name will be great among the nations, from the rising to the setting of the sun. In every place incense and pure offerings will be brought to my name, because my name will be great among the nations, says the Lord Almighty. 12 But you profane it by saying of the Lord's table, it is defiled, and of its food, it is contemptible. 13 And you say, what a burden, and you sniff at it contemptuously, says the
Wow,
Lord
when
Almighty.
we start
When you bring injured,
the New
crippled, or
Testament,
diseased
I'm going to
animals and
slow
offer them
down reading a
sacrifices,
whole
should I
bunch
accept them from your hands,
because
says the Lord.
on
14
paper it
First
should
is the
be a
chief
lot
and
of
its acceptable
new
name will describe the
information
vows.
and context.
Give it, but then sacrifice as a
At
blemished
least
animal
I'm
to the Lord.
expecting it to be.
For I am a great king, says the Lord Almighty, and my name is to be feared among the nations. 2 And now this admonition is for you.
Oh, I hit the
O
horse.
priests.
I'm so sorry.
2 If you do not listen, and if you do not
God
set your
dang
heart
it.
to honor my name, says the Lord Almighty, I will send a curse upon you, and I will curse your blessings.
Oh, now you can't have
Yes,
the
I
horse
have already
anymore.
cursed them, because you have
You're a
not set your
jerk
heart to honor me.
anyway.
3 Because of you I will rebuke your descendants. I will spread on your faces the offal from your festival sacrifices, and you will be carried off.
Oh,
with it.
good. Got him.
For and you will know that I have sent you this
Got
admonition
him.
so that my covenant with Levi may continue, says the Lord Almighty. 5 My covenant was with him, a covenant of life and peace, and I gave them to him. This called for reverence, and he revered me and stood in awe of my name. 6 True instruction was in his mouth, and nothing false was found on his lips. He walked with me in peace and
No,
uprightness, and
the
turned many from
horse.
sin. 7
My
For the
God.
lips of a priest ought to preserve knowledge, and from his mouth men should seek instruction. Because he is the messenger of the Lord Almighty. 8 But you have turned from the way, and by your teaching have caused many to stumble. You have violated the covenant with Levi, says the Lord Almighty. 9 So I have caused you to
Hello,
be despised and
horses.
humiliated before all the people, because you have not followed my ways, but have shown partiality in matters of the law. 10 Have we not all
I always
our fathers?
forget that there are
Did not
blue
God create
horses
us?
in this game
Why do we
for some
break the covenant
reason.
of our fathers by breaking faith with one another? 11 Judah has broken faith. A detestable thing has been committed in Israel and in Jerusalem. Judah has desecrated the sanctuary the Lord loves, by marrying the daughter of a foreign god. 12 As for the man who does this, whoever he may be, may the Lord cut him off from the tents of Jacob, even though he brings offerings to the Lord Almighty. 13 Another thing you do, you flood the Lord's altar with tears. You weep and wail because he no longer pays attention to your offerings or accepts them with pleasure from your hands. 14 You ask, why? It is because the Lord is acting as the witness between you and the wife of your youth, because you have broken faith with her, though she is your partner, the wife of your marriage covenant. 15 Has not the Lord made them one? In flesh and spirit they are his. And why one? Because he was seeking godly offspring. So guard yourself in your spirit, and do not break faith with the wife of your youth. 16 I hate divorce, says the Lord God of Israel, and I hate a man's covering himself with violence as well as with his garment, says the Lord Almighty. So guard yourself in your spirit, and do not break faith. 17 You have wearied the Lord with your words. How have we wearied him? You ask. By saying, all who do evil are good in the eyes of the Lord, and he is pleased with them, or where is the God of justice? 3 See, I will send my messenger, who will prepare the way before me.
I'll be honest, the
Then
thing I'm
suddenly the Lord
currently
will
doing in the
come to
game
his
is some of the
temple, the messenger
fun,
of the covenant,
like the
whom you
most
desire,
fun
will come, says the
thing
Lord
I do in the
Almighty.
game, which is just
Who will
running
before
up
the
and
day is
down
coming?
mountains.
Who can stand when he appears? For he will be like a refiner's fire or a launderer's soap. 3 He will sit as a refiner and purifier of silver. He will purify the Levites and refine them like gold and silver. Then the Lord will have men who will bring offerings in righteousness. 4 And the offerings of Judah and Jerusalem will be acceptable to the Lord, as in days gone by, as in former years. 5 So I will come near to you for judgment. I will be quick to testify against sorcerers, adulterers, and perjurers, against those who defraud laborers of their wages, who oppress the widows and the fatherless, and deprive aliens of justice. But do not fear me, says the Lord Almighty. 6 I the Lord do not change. So you, O descendants of Jacob, are not destroyed. 7 Ever since the time of your forefathers you have turned away from my decrees and have not kept them. Return to me, and I will return to you.
Where
says the
am
Lord
I in the
Almighty.
game right
But you
now?
ask, how are we to
I'm
return?
like really
8 will
unfamiliar
men
with
rob
where
God.
I am.
Yet you rob me. But you ask, how do we rob you? In tithes and offerings. 9 You are under a curse, the whole nation of you, because you are robbing me. 10 Bring the whole tithe into the storehouse, that there may be food in my house. Test me in this, says the Lord Almighty, and see if I will not throw open the floodgates of heaven and pour out so much blessing that you will not have room enough for it. 11 I will prevent pests from devouring your crops, and the vines in your fields will not cast their fruit, says the Lord Almighty. 12 Then all the nations will call you blessed, for yours will be a delightful land, says the Lord Almighty. 13 You have said harsh things against me, says the Lord. Yet you ask, what have we said against you? 14 You have said, it is futile to serve God. What did we gain by carrying out his requirements and going about like mourners before the Lord Almighty? 15 But now we call the arrogant blessed. Certainly the evildoers prosper, and even those who challenge God escape. 16 Then those who feared the Lord talked with each other, and the Lord listened and heard. A scroll of remembrance was written in his presence concerning those who feared the Lord and honored his name. 17 They will be mine, says the Lord Almighty, in the day when I make up my treasured possession. I will spare them, just as in compassion a man spares his son who serves him. 18 And you will again see the distinction between the righteous and the wicked, between those who serve God and those who do not. For surely the day is coming, it will burn like a furnace. All the arrogant and every evildoer will be stubble, and that day that is coming will set them on fire, says the Lord Almighty. Not a root or a branch will be left to them. 2 But for you who revere my name, the Son of Righteousness will rise with healing in its wings. And you will go out and leap like calves released from the stall. 3 Then you will trample down the wicked, they will be ashes under the soles of your feet on the day when I do these things, says the Lord Almighty. For remember the law of my servant Moses, the decrees and laws I gave him at Horeb for all Israel. 5 See, I will send you the prophet Elijah before that great and dreadful day of the Lord comes. 6 He will turn the hearts of the fathers to their children, and the hearts of the children to their fathers, or else I will come and strike the land with a curse. Matthew 1 A record of the genealogy of Jesus. Christ the son of David, the son of Abraham. 2 Abraham was the father of Isaac, Isaac the father of Jacob, Jacob the father of Judah and his brothers. 3 Judah the father of Perez and Zerah, whose mother was Tamar, Perez the father of Hezron, Hezron the father of Ram. 4 Ram the father of Amminadab, Amminadab the father of Nahshon, Nahshon the father of Salmon. 5 Salmon the father of Boaz, whose mother was Rahab, Boaz the father of Obed, whose mother was Ruth, Obed the father of Jesse. 6 And Jesse the father of King David. David was the father of Solomon, whose mother had been Uriah's wife. 7 Solomon the father of Rehoboam, Rehoboam the father of Abijah, Abijah the father of Asa.
Do I have
8
to
Asa
buy
the
a
father of
shield in
Jehoshaphat,
order to
Jehoshaphat
start
the
this
father of
quest?
Jehoram the father of Uzziah. 9 Uzziah the father of Jotham, Jotham the father of Ahaz,
Sure.
Ahaz the father of Hezekiah.
Oh, I don't have.
10 Hezekiah the father of Manasseh, Manasseh the father of Ammon, Ammon the father of Josiah. 11 And Josiah the father of Jeconiah and his brothers at the time of the exile to Babylon. 12 After the exile to Babylon, Jeconiah was the father of Shealtiel, Shealtiel the father of Zerubbabel. 13 Zerubbabel the father of Abiad, Abiad the father of Eliakim, Eliakim the father of Azor. 14 Azor the father of Zadok, Zadok
Oh
the father
no!
of Akim, Akim the
Please,
father
no
of
more
Eliud.
etymologies
15 Eliud the
or
father of Eleazar, Eleazar
genealogies.
the father
Please,
of
no
Matthan,
more.
Matthan the father of Jacob. 16 And Jacob the father of Joseph.
I'm
the husband
good
of Mary,
on
of whom was born
genealogies.
Jesus, who is called Christ.
Wow!
17 Thus
We're
the Lord-
doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. And we've done it. And yeah, I think I can see why next time I open this up, I'm going to read it extremely slowly. I'm actually just going to stop here. We have technically touched the New Testament. A record of the genealogy of Jesus Christ, the son of David, the son of Abraham. Wow, what a way to jump in. By the way, there's this dude called Jesus. Get ready. As a book, it's so funny to just jump in and be like, yeah, so there's this guy named Jesus. He's the son of David. He's the son of Abraham. Like, it's like, whoa, like, who? Like, you know, imagine giving it to someone who's literally never heard of Christianity, right? And this is the introduction. And it's just like, there's a guy named Jesus. He's related to everyone else. There's a lot going on. And with that, actually, I think we're going to go ahead and wrap up stream. Let's see. We are on page 1,318 of 1,751, which means we have, what, a crisp 440 pages, 430 pages left? Wow, 430. That's going to take a while. I'm tired. but the Old Testament is over. I have read the Old Testament. Next time, we're going to read the New Testament. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up stream for the day. I've been doing it for hours. It's been like 5 hours. I'm so excited to get done with this finally. Well, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for the good conversations. I wish you all well. And I will... what is tomorrow? Saturday? I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but I'll try to stream. I'm trying to get this done in the next week or so. So we're going to keep doing it. Thoughts? Oh yeah, final reflections on the Old Testament, huh? I did not think the Old Testament would mostly be a historical document. I did not think it would mostly just recount history of conflicts and wars and the succession of kings and the succession of kingdoms. I did not think it would be such a deeply historical document specifically. But something I didn't see that I expected is I thought it would be a more moral document. I thought it would speak more about human morality and the philosophy of being moral and what that looks like. And yeah, I did expect it to involve a great deal of rules, but I did not expect it to be so low on depicting morality. And yes, it did depict morality, but it depicted morality more through storytelling and rulemaking, like explicit rulemaking, whereas I thought the Bible would be full of a fair bit of philosophical discussions, where it would be that it would teach us philosophy by like hashing out a conversation or something. And apparently, from what I gather, Jesus does do that a lot. He talks to people and like has philosophical conversations with them. I'm looking forward to that. I did not understand the degree to which the Old Testament and the New Testament are pretty much separate documents. Yes, they have a little bit of crosstalk, but they really are separate. Like, this is not a reflection of what I know of American Christianity almost at all. I feel like I just read the entirety of the Torah because I kind of did. And with that, let me go ahead and save. We're going to leave link on top of this rock here. And I guess it'll be a couple of days before I start the New Testament, but we're gonna run through it. Probably much more slowly though. All right. Thank y'all so much for chilling with me. Take care. Goodbye.